What is the purpose of the game?
Yeah, what we do?
Why the FPS is so shit here?
So, do you have weapons?
Hey, here next to me. I don't know what is the game, but I'm running away now.
Yeah, I don't know either.
You have a gun! You have a gun! Oh, you're taking damage! You're taking damage!
Now we need to kill each other now, come. Yes!
No. No.
No!
You know the map, Matthew?
Why do I have a scout?
What do I do? Well, I don't know.
And the game
I have a gun.
Yes.
That one.
What? I love my mom.
I don't know what I'm doing. Matthew, where are you?
I don't know, mates. Whoa!
I'm jumping around. Where are you?
Oh. Yeah, and
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Oh! Why are you? What?
You spot Obo? Yes.
No, he's low. No, he's not low. I didn't see him.
Nice.
No.
No.
How's that fit grenade?
No, I'm dead.
Oh,
I have the recoil thing.
Yeah, same.
the recoil thing.
You know, when I shoot, my cursor was moving.
Oh, okay.
Why are you running?
Yeah! I found your spawn.
Surprise attack!
ليش كريمون؟ اسمع
Damn it! 1v1! Damn it! How can I move?
Oh no! It's so confusing.
What the fuck?
Oh, hello? CZ!
But you go under you.
No. I'm dead.
Behind you there. Right? Down.
I'm dead, yeah.
Support!
Hello guys.
What's up, guys? What we have to do?
What? Is it live?
See some.
Yes? Okay. Let's go then.
Why am I playing with online life? I don't even have
Weapons in the...
You have to find a weapon.
Weapons in the chest, man.
No.
Why is this guy starting with the gun?
Go the other way.
Leave me alone. I don't have weapon. Don't come inside.
Where?
Huh? Leave me alone.
No! Paste.
Ooh. Roman is shifting.
I was running, Michelle. I was running.
What?
Sorry, you gotta help me, man.
Oh, what a move. Easy. Olha! Look! My weapons, bro! You go sleep.
Ay. Oh man.
Oh, move! Again my pistols.
Same spawn with the same weapon.
Again the last noob.
I can't get any weapon.
I hear someone.
Just chill. Don't go,
Hey.
man.
Is this a major?
Vou meter a casa toda. Tá um bocadinho. Oi. Ah. Oh.
That's noob. The noob is always camping.
Shut up, guys.
Ai!
Let's say starting position again.
Spawning in the same spot.
Top bridge, jumping. Top bridge, jumping again.
Yes.
10 HP, suicide.
Morrendo.
Easy win.
Ah!
Shut up. I killed the noob, you jerks.
Ui.
Not there, Roman.
9 bullets. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Sit down, Bishop.
GG. I won. Easy.
We need to
chance.
kill each other with knife or...
I don't think you need to kill people with knife. Yes, you can get weapons from
From what?
from like the walls or like
nowhere, bro.
some skeleton, man. What? Oh, I'm bouncing back. Boys, I'm still in, boys. What are you doing? I'm baiting. You find guns in a dormitory.
They're spawning on the same spot.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
No
Troll
chance.
so hard. See, no death tomorrow for you, it's GG. I'm also
No, it's,
spawning at the same time.
Yeah, you need
Find
to...
the gun. Oh,
Oh! Then for me, then.
oh.
There's no way you're not gonna die.
I thought there is no for them.
You want to come back, my touche?
Everything. Not really, okay.
Dance. Get out!
Okay, that was easy.
Trick spawns.
Spawn, I respawn differently.
Yeah, has been different. Motherfucker! Hey! Oh, he's insane! Let's go. Squad up.
Above us. No!
I'm gonna win, man. Hey! Hey!
Yahoo! Right, behind.
Oh, this is the shit. No! All I got was a flash.
Fucked.
Ooh! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! Yes! He's taking his time. No chance. Oh no! Stop! No! He was under me. I'm gonna cook. Matush? Need to fight? What? Need to get out? Oh, and you see? Go to Teddy.
Oh, that was sabotage as hell.
Oh, Matush. I think it's over for me. Where did I spawn? I spawned in jail. It's over for me. It was over. Oh, someone's in front of me.
Oh no. Was it you?
I still never. Oh, okay, Matush, it's over for you. What? That is how I win?
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, what the hell is that?
That's it? That's all we get.
That's all we get?
Oh no, is it Danny?
Danny? No way.
Okay, we need it again.
I'm gonna close my eyes.
Thank you.
I think it's like Apex from Vitality.
Sounds like a little bit of older guy.
Yeah.
Let me just say Hoaxy. I'm gonna guess it's Sonic.
Oh, it's gonna be so exciting.
Coach! I didn't know coaches counted. Damn it.
Epic Vitality. No? Oh, okay, one more time. Maybe it was too fast.
From Eternal Fire? I don't think so.
Actually harder than expected. Okay, we need one more time.
I think it could be Alistair from FlyQuest.
It sounds Eastern European. Nice. Maybe Polish. It's very difficult. Who's been relevant?
Valorant.
Maybe first nice Duha and the other thing Kyla.
I trust you.
Maybe it's Hooksy from G2.
Maybe jail? I'm just gonna say jail. I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, that is actually not a
I
bad.
guess we have two guesses here because
But we're working together, right?
Yeah, it was together.
So we have.
Together. Oh, really? That's terrible.
But imagine if imagine if the Alistair one is correct. If I'm gonna give you JL and it's gonna be Alistair, I will be so upset.
We can go with Alistair.
Ah, fuck's sake, Elsa.
Then I have no clue.
No, I know.
Let's go. If you feel it, then we go with that. I mean, we have to make a decision, otherwise we're gonna be here till tomorrow.
Yes. Fuck it, we'll go with JL. No! We go with Alistair.
Yes.
Let's go.
Please. Not jail. Not jail.
Ah, it's fucking damn cute.
No way, no way. Yeah, that's no way.
Unlucky.
But Eastern European.
You got Eastern European.
That's Cadian. What, you changed your pitched up his voice, but that's Cadian. He's talking to Mongols. I'm tired of you guys! You are fucking noob!
Oh. This is Cadian against Mongols.
I think this one is Rooksy. Yeah, I think it's Rooksy too.
Noobs.
How do you feel about him yelling that?
It's a part of the game.
Yeah, I fucking love it. That's the vibe. It is Astralis. He's an Ober.
I don't remember this at all.
He's an Ober.
Wait, one more time and stop saying something.
He's an Ober. He's an Ober. He's an Ober.
Yeah, it's Device.
That was it's Astralis, but that was Device saying it's an Ober, and then playing F as well.
No idea.
This is. So that's for sure Danish, but there's being English, so it has to be heroic. For sure Tessus and Kuksam.
Oh, Dwayne. We got Danish, right?
He's an Ober.
I mean, it's Russian.
Boomish.
I don't know, it might be electronic.
Electronic has a way deeper voice. Okay, I chose everyone, so it's you.
Okay, let's do electronic.
That is
That
Boom.
Hop?
That, no, that's Boomba.
Is that Boomba?
100%. I don't even, just go, it's Boomich. Yeah. I know my Russian.
Yes.
Ah, fuck!
I thought it was Hobbit.
No, Hobbit would never scream like that.
I'd say we failed.
I mean, that's the easy one, right?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, and someone in the background is speaking English. So that's either JT, like going kind of psycho, or that is Cadian.
I think it should be Apex.
Apex.
Yes, for sure it's Apex, this one.
You can hear that French. Yeah. I can tell.
Oh, actually, remember this clip?
Frozen for president!
What? What's the voice? Wait. What did he say?
Frozen for president.
That sounded like all of Meister.
Okay, so Frozen, right? So phase.
French one.
Yeah.
One more replay, please.
Frozen for president!
It really sounds like Device. But it can't be, right? Yeah. Why would he ever say this? Could he say that against FaZe? Because he was saving, maybe.
That's 100% Rain.
I was gonna say Rain.
Yeah, that's 100%.
I was gonna say
a
Rain.
1,000,000% Rain.
Miles, should we?
Let's do it.
Okay, Miles, should we? But we're just guessing.
Let's go for the Fnatic. We will say Device.
Frozen for president!
Yes! I knew it.
No way.
It was Device, man. It sounds like French guy.
What? Is that the Vice?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's no one got that one. There's no way.
I mean, if you don't get that one, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Dude, I don't watch
Really?
this. I don't even know who it is.
I mean, that's Donk on Spirit.
Oh, it is Donk. Yeah, I did. I should have known that one.
Donk Spirit.
Yes.
There's this one.
Donk.
Yeah, that's
Donk
100% Donk.
Spirit,
Yes.
100%.
That was Donk. Donk for sure, Donk. Nice!
You don't watch games, man?
I know it's Donk though. I'm just not good at this. Yeah, that's 100% against the Apex.
Boys, you need to go 5-8! You all fucking bad players!
What? I mean, that could be me, but my voice is not that deep.
No, it doesn't sound like you.
Dude, that's hard. That's a hard one, actually.
I think it's nerds. Sounds like nerds.
No, it's not nerds. No. Let's hear one more.
Boys, you need to go 5-8!
Yeah,
You all fucking bad players!
it's Apex again.
It's not Apex. It's not Cadian. Maybe Hooksy?
Yeah, let's just go Hook CG2 then. I don't think it is though.
No, me either.
Nah.
It might actually be Vitality again.
Yeah, we can guess Vitality.
Yeah,
I'm
Vitality.
down. I don't know who though, to be honest.
It's gonna be way off.
It's wrong, 100%.
You think it's nerds?
Yeah.
No, it's not. You're all fucking bad players. You wanna say nerds?
Yeah, I'll go for nerds.
Okay, we'll go for nerds. Trust.
Boys, you need to go 5-8! You all fucking bad players!
Ah, no. Nice. Nice. A little bit trust.
Nerds.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't have guessed that.
Yeah.
We're a perfect team.
I have no clue.
No clue.
Oh, this is
That
hard.
could be anyone.
That could be anyone.
Can be everyone. I don't know.
I swear that's Zonic in the background.
So what are you thinking then?
So probably Falcons? Yeah, I think it's Falcons.
Yeah, I'll go with Falcons. I'm down.
What's the last word he's shouting?
Komenu. There's a Danish guy.
Could it be Falcons?
I have no clue.
We can gamble.
Let's say Hoopsie.
I think that's Huxley. Usually yelling Danish. I saw yesterday on the stream.
I'm down to go Falcons.
I mean, the let's fucking go sounds like snappy, but the last word doesn't.
No. Let's just say snappy.
Right, man. What the fuck?
Oopsie.
I heard that Danish.
8 out of 10?
Dude, we are awful. Holy shit.
Cut it out now.
Alistair says they're the strongest team in the Asian RMR. Typical Western team style self-gloating.
I'm sorry, but Australia is not in the West.
Alistair, you there? I thought you liked shouting. Shout now. Why quiet?
Minus Alistair plus ASAP plus Nedic plus the Asian-looking guy from another top Aussie team. I forget his name.
Why are you hating on him? I thought Americans and Aussies had a good relationship.
That's a Malaysia flag, brother.
At least he has the balls to say it and do the interview, unlike BlameF.
Rent-free, not gonna lie. It's just for media. LOL.
What you expect from Tier 5 dude was happy to ruin 03 pick'ems and now he can't even make 2 major. I wonder how this trash team even exists if they cannot make 2 major to the lowest competition RMR ever with only one actually decent team.
Rent-free. Nom 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 nom.
Alistair was the only one congratulating and doing the Asian head nod to LV though.
Nice. 1G, Alistair.
Ended the match on fire.
Instead of walking into a molly, this guy should walk off the team.
Really want to see Vexite in a strong European team. His potential is huge.
Minus bot JDC plus Vexite. He joins Dexter, Sexter, and Sexite. It's all meant to be. Dexter is getting kicked from Males, my bro. Sorry.
Sexter should join Greyhound instead.
That'd be interesting.
Vexite
will be the next Australian to join a T1 team.
Vexite to Tyloo.
Someone please poach Int. Leave the rest to rot except maybe Vexite, who should probably be poached as well.
There is no team that is stupid enough to pick up 25-year-old Oz talent that can fall anytime.
It's true, so true. Ends to fix E9.
Maybe Para or OG would sign him if he moves to Europe by himself, obviously.
Does Para speak English?
What language do you think 3 Hungarians, a Pole and a Russian communicate in?
Swedish?
Body language of.
Liaz has so much potential. I've been following him since his days in Tainted Modes.
Haven't you got better things to do than watch shitters?
He is better than any UK player in 1.6, Source or CSGO. Shut gross pommy mouth.
I was watching Liaz. I was watching you ruin In's chances of winning IM Chengdu.
In China, we call him Harry Potter. The magic boy gave his powers to his teammates. No hate.
He is definitely one of the players of Counter-Strike.
Liaz is hottest CSGO pro.
He looked like Meerkat.
Liaz reminds me of John Lennon.
+1. Keep saying Harry Potter because they're uneducated little sack-whackers. They don't know pop culture.
My girlfriend watched CS for the first time together with me at Starladder. She thinks Jax is attractive and Device looks like a pussy.
Nice bait.
I think she was actually serious about that.
You don't have a girlfriend?
Sorry to disappoint you, but not everyone on HRTV is a 20 years old virgin.
Yeah, I'm an 18-year-old one.
Expected.
Y'all can laugh at him as much as you want, but Brookie's like an anime character. No matter how hard he falls, he always comes back stronger. I'll have the last laugh when Brookie gonna hold his major MVP along his major title.
Stopped reading at anime, reported.
Cringe. He threw the map as he always does. When it matters the most, mid-key for a reason.
Stop watching anime.
Your brain needs to see reality or a twist of it, not fantasy, my friend.
Brookie or device come, bad or good, you have my support. But it's time you get it together. Looks like both of my favorite players are washed. Rip Perino.
Device maybe, but why Brookie washed?
Brookie washed his hair and shaved.
Can't really be washed if he was mid of his career.
Extremely suspect opinion.
Rain, is he right now the one who in the team the longest without pauses? In whole pro scene? What? He's in phase for 3,003 days.
Francesco Tosti of Counter-Strike.
My god, Balky 0.88 masterclass incoming tomorrow.
Bro, the problem was Rain had full A control. Brookie should just rush B before Jail was even on site. Like Jail killed Kerrigan mid, Brookie Mulla mid, instead of P with 20 seconds left, but he chose to stay mid. I don't know for what. Miscom obviously. It was full sprinting with B, but was called back for whatever reason.
Frozen stats are just starting to drop. But he will be fine. Give him some time.
Give him same time, like 3 months isn't enough, right? You need 1 year to beat 1v1 duel versus Chaos, lol.
Must be like, no refunds.
No, he's just better right now. Bottom next. Okay.
The truth is that Kerrigan should be in top 3.
Hooksy clears Kerrigan skill-wise, but not brain-wise.
He was top ranking in a lot of games at the major. Respect the legend you bought.
30 camera glances, 12 pointing instead. I shouldn't. There's teammates clutch around. 5 stand-ups out of share. 4 copying after winning. What is this comment? After winning Ethnico, 2 staring contests with the camera, and to top it all off, 1 kill at the deciding map. Truly gold status.
What a performance from Kerrigan.
But Rups, he doesn't look that comfortable with his new roles. Look how he massacred my boy.
He's playing the same roles, by the way.
It's honestly missing me off how fucking much he's fallen off.
Used to be the best CS2 player for like a week.
Bro played enough to buy a Porsche and said, good game.
He needs to sell his car.
He should sell Porsche and buy a Volkswagen.
The way he's playing, he needs to buy a bicycle.
Not sure he'll ever leave the house though.
That's the problem. Now that he has this car, he's going outside.
Minus Rups plus Porsche.
ESL Pro League Season 19 is brought to you in part by Intel, Acer Predator, Kadia, DHL, Monster Energy, the United States Air Force, 1xBet, White Market, and Gaming Malta.
Hey, Chad.
Previously on ESL Pro League.
Twisting up the truth, this ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Yeah. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I don't shove it. I rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous. Dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up dynamite.
Why do you do this?
I just keep jumping and looking and looking and...
Yep, monster moments followed by a set of monsters sitting just next to me. Welcome back to ESL Pro League in Season 19. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever it might just be. Gentlemen, how are we feeling on this afternoon?
I've actually got a good vibe for once. So,
So I'm actually
I've had some sleep. I've had some monster energy. I'm feeling great, Trace. Thanks for asking. How are you doing?
You know, I'm out here trying not to let my memes become dreams.
What are you doing in the morning? I haven't really seen you. You used to be a nocturnal animal.
Yeah, you know, I kind of venture towards staying awake at the nighttime because the nighttime is the right time. Isn't that right, Alex?
Do you find, Trace, that there is, when everyone else is asleep, you feel, more awake?
No, but yeah, that is an interesting way for me to look at it. Like,
yeah,
that's,
like when there's less human beings awake around you,
there's more energy.
You have more energy for you. Do you think? Perhaps there's something there. Maybe
like
a psychic vampire.
Like suck the energy out of the room is what. Yeah.
Well,
okay.
that's not where I was going.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say you suck any energy.
How was your cold shower this
suck-
morning, Trace?
My what? My cold shower?
Yeah.
It wasn't quite as good as like a Bieber song or anything like that. Cold water sometimes, not that awesome in the morning.
Are you familiar with the works of Wallace and Gromit, by the way?
I don't think they went transatlantic.
They never went transatlantic.
No.
I mean, I've heard of it.
It's a shame. You have?
Yeah.
Damn, man. I was wondering if that's a cultural icon, really, and made it to the States, but no. Aardman, shout out one time.
Yeah, quite the cultural impact from Wallace and Gromit.
For real.
Henry probably grew up looking up to those guys or characters.
Yeah,
or
those guys.
Actually did. The wrong trousers.
The wrong trousers.
What was the first one called? The Journey to the Moon? Or?
Well, kind of.
The big one. The
speaking of a journey.
That was a banger.
Cheese, Gromit, cheese.
Gorgonzola, look at this bracket, Trace.
Gorgonzola. Wow, that's a spicy mozzarella. No,
Hence Gamer Legion. That's
Furia,
a nice
they got
game.
13-0. That's why they're in the last chance.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was embarrassing. By fours as well.
Yeah, that was very embarrassing.
By Smooya, personally.
We get the Monty Fours rematch. I'm sure there'll be nothing wrong with that game.
Oh, you're right. Oh my God, that's
What
actually
could go
so
wrong?
What
true.
could go wrong?
I'm actually
Stay off Twitter,
kind of hyped for that.
folks.
Make sure that's on the A stream.
That's pretty fast.
Group D, complexity, definitely found the rhythm to their run.
Yeah, Colin, the playoffs, that feels good, especially after a horrible first match.
They lost 13-5, right? When I wrote them off, they're done. They're not going to make it.
Pack it up on Vertigo. They went straight through. Navi as well. I mean, they had pretty solid games like against Big. Big took them the distance on Anubis, but otherwise there was no problem. And now the mid bracket.
Pera with a victory over NIP. Yes. We all had that on our bingo cards, of course.
Overtime third map. They went the distance.
God, they're going to play against Big next. And then we have
Winnable.
Fight Quest Heroic starting the day today. And we're moving on to the last chance, only
very last
across
chance.
NIP.
That's ugly.
Is there a world in which NIP lose? There's a world in which they
definitely
lose.
the world we live in, probably. Yeah, I think it's this reality.
But number 67 next to their name speaks volumes to where NIP was at one time versus where they are now.
Oh my God, they're 67th on the ranking.
That's why I'm pretty sure it said 67.
Damn, it's probably like roster changes and all.
Yeah. I'm not sitting in the NIP are good in 2024 camp, especially when they say we're not good till next year. That's what they say. I mean, but when you consider they also have a stand-in on top of very young players, I'll write it off this time.
Speaking of stand-ins, I know Henry normally stands on business. For us, though, we look at what happened yesterday with the players that did just that.
Oh,
Plays of the day. That's right. I think we're going to be starting off with Dexter.
Dexter, what did he? I didn't catch this one. Did anyone? Oh, big nade.
That's good grenade.
Is that what we're talking about?
Is that the player today? No, surely not.
Oh, nice. Over the lurk smoke, Henry.
Oh,
that's
dude,
the counter.
To be fair, a lot of people are jumping. They do this exactly. They jump behind it, then they spray through. That does happen.
I will keep my eyes on that one.
So much vision on that.
All right.
Or is it like
a tricky play?
I like the fact he set them. He softened them with the grenade, then got a 4-man spray down.
Were you impressed? Did you feel anything watching this clip? I don't think you felt anything.
I learned something.
I mean,
you learn a little bit, yeah.
Jump in the
That's true.
I like the sequence. I like the cerebral nature of it. Like you're softening them up first, and then you're jumping up information. Nothing too flashy, spraying them down. I would say a lovely 7 out of 10. If you ask me, it's quite high.
But the M4 Brightwater makes it look good. Let's be honest. That Brightwater looks really good.
Room, though. There's some room for improvement for other clips. 7 out of 10. Anyone disagree?
No, I'm cool with that.
Any strong cases against it?
Yeah, you know what? I disagree. Just on the general, I don't really care, actually. Let's go ahead and move swiftly past that into Shalfie. What did he bring to the table today?
Shalfie, wait, hold on a minute.
Let me take a Shalfie.
Nice.
It's a nice song when it came out.
Nade.
Time in the club.
It's Shalfie and Selter with double nade.
Oh!
And that will do
now, I felt something with that one, Henry.
Yeah.
That's a nade.
Oh, lovely.
Just feels great.
You don't see many of those.
So do we rate that higher than Dexter? Yeah,
I guess so. It's quite rare.
It's like at least 7.5.
7.5
on merit,
at least.
at the very least.
I'll give it an 8.5. How many grenades you thrown with absolutely 0? And I'm talking 0 impact.
Never mind 4 kills.
Never mind 4 kills.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Have you ever had a 4 kill with a grenade? Have you ever had that? I don't think it ever happened.
Imagine being the guy getting the 4 assists.
Nice.
Well, you played a part. It wouldn't have happened without you.
It's true. Because it's a team game.
You want the glory, don't you?
Fudge the glory.
Assists were always a thing in Counter-Strike. Assists were always a thing. I come from a time where assists were not a thing.
Well, I'll say on the flip side, assists are easy now. Assists, you need 25 damage to get an assist. What a joke, Henry.
It is. I like that. But sometimes when it's happening for me, I don't mind it too much. I'm just like, he's low, and I know I haven't really done much damage, but no one can really argue.
Run the next one.
He's low.
Bullshit.
He might be low.
Bring back 40 damage.
Pay attention, everybody. Here we go. I believe this was the very end of the match right here.
We don't have the clock here, but it's about 3, 2, 1.
No. Reported, by the way. Straight up reported.
Yeah. Oh, with the clock.
There you go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my God.
That's gross.
Small T couldn't win a round for this to save their own lives. They couldn't win a round.
You were watching this with me, right?
Yes, I was watching.
That was like cursed Counter-Strike. Every round that was supposed to go their way, they found a way for it to go wrong.
You could probably do like a compilation of the last 4 or 5 rounds and everything that happened. Cue up Benny Hill music on top of that. Have a good time. Jeez, that was really rough.
But not Benny Benazzi.
Plays of the day, blunders of the day as well.
Oh,
that's the same guy.
Blunders of the day, I think would be a good set.
What's the biggest blunder of the event so far, Henry?
Good question, actually. Good to put me on the spot. Let's
think about that, Henry. Think about that. Let's run our last clip here. Let's see what it is.
Another candidate.
You got one more candidate. I've been told this is the last one.
Oh, wait.
Oh, my. Oh, legendary.
Yo, you had another one?
Can we do that again?
I've seen a better catch from
I feel better about the other one.
Here we come.
Yeah, the other one was clean. You one-handed.
Look at Chad.
Ooh. Chad had to move out the way.
Very nonchalant as well from Chad. I like the way he approached that.
He knows what's coming. He's like,
I'm just chilling, part of the show.
I think your first catch was more impressive.
I feel better about the first one.
Yeah,
I didn't even expect to make a play of the day there. So
Trace is,
go on.
I trust Trace in a lot of high octane situations. He's driven me many times throughout the streets of many cities.
Driven you to what exactly? What were you about to do?
To Madness or
there we go.
to Gozo?
You drove me to Munich.
Ah, okay.
I drove you back from Munich.
And he's ended world
Never.
I can't understand.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
Get down, boy.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
All good, bro. Chill out.
Do you sacrifice? Because the team was functioning really, really well.
Why do you do this?
I just keep jumping and looking and looking and...
Could someone take a photo of my face? Is that all we're doing here?
It should be a human right, and a right is one that is afforded to all.
You know, in this moment, there's a lot going on. We do have a Kadia 1v1 tournament to continue. The brackets are going to continue to be played. However, in this moment, I want to take a very special opportunity to tell you about my friend and Henry Greer. Now, he is who I'm playing against this morning, and that's completely okay too. So bring him out here. That's right. I am bringing out a ringer. That's true. You can't do a damn thing about it, Henry G. It's going to be... Hello?
Maybe he gave up on you.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. Henry, get a good look at that. Get a good look at that.
Oh, my.
It's simple.
That's
Stepping
right.
in,
Ladies and gentlemen, for Trace Donasarantis, who do we have, Trace? We have boss, legend, North American prodigy, Freshie, taking his claim to the stage, taking his claim to the throne, and taking on Henry Greer in a 1v1 for the ages.
A look of shock on Henry's face now as he sees the ringer coming in.
I'm going to have to check. Henry, this is obviously a classic Trace curveball.
I knew it was coming. I could feel something. The ship was lingering in the air.
Yeah.
You could smell it.
The smell
it
of
was
shit
from a mile away. I'm happy to play though. I'm going to stick to my strategy. I'm going to do the same thing I'm planning on doing. I told you about that in the pregame, and I think I'll probably still win.
You're going for the same strategy regardless.
Yep, same strategy. Nothing changes, Alex.
Okay. So I think I'm going to be taking a
as
referee.
long as you win.
Okay, you can be the referee.
Role here.
Make sure no other rules are broken.
No other rules. Yeah, you're right,
There it
Matthew.
is.
One
Old school.
glaring issue already.
Right.
But one thing I need to make sure is we're going to be playing a good, clean game here.
A good, clean game?
Yes, what I'd like. A nice, good, clean game.
Yeah, maybe we can get some pre-game interview questions from our stand-in, our ringer here for Trace. Now, obviously, Trace is a bit of a talent, but you're one of North America's best. How do you feel about taking on one of the UK's best?
I'm scared.
Oof, don't be scared, man.
That's not good for you, Trace.
That's not why I brought you here, bro.
Fighting words. Oh, we'll just
Yeah, how long do you need? How long do you need, Freshie?
20 seconds.
20 seconds. All right, best of luck.
Doesn't need more time than that.
Trace, how you feeling about this one? This is
I'm feeling better than I did. Yeah, it's a bit of a curveball. I'm feeling way better than I did when I knew I had to play today. Ultimately, I've been working on the ping pong and not necessarily as much as the aim map.
We're going to
here.
do first to 16, Henry. That's the rules. Yeah.
Unless it stops at 13, in which case...
In that case,
We're
it will
hoping
be
the
13.
server is actually set properly. You never really know.
I believe it's been configured by
Make
a
yourself
professional.
comfortable, man. Do whatever you got to do around here.
Yeah, we got.
You pretty much run this
best
place today.
kite.
Just never forget that.
Henry H. Greer has set up the server and it's warm.
Now, Trace, what do you have to put on the table to secure his services? May we know about the transaction? May we know about the inners of that deal?
Hey, I don't want to call it a backdoor dealing, but
you do whatever you got to do.
I had to do what I had to do to get the man in the chair. And he's looking fresh, I'll tell you that. So if he comes out, he starts smoking on the Henry pack, then I think we're in good spot.
Let's see.
Just waiting for the setup. You can call live, Henry, and
What DPI is your mouse on? Is
it's got you can hit the buttons.
At least we can do is give him proper setup. You can go
Yeah,
to
I mean,
responsive mouse, right DPI.
Henry's been ready for 25 minutes
I know.
at this point.
I think he spent the night
I'm
here.
using house gear, and I'm playing against a pro player. Let's just put that out on the record right now.
Hasn't even touched a peripheral. This is all as it lays.
Very much. Thank you very much for that.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Meanwhile, we do have Freshie on a Trace Donasarantis setup. Is it time to play?
Ready, dog?
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
this head-to-head starts with
fuck
the
that
last-minute edition.
it's on.
Oh, don't go! Don't
my
go.
God.
You put that maniacal laugh back in the box.
Oh my word!
God, this might be a
is
strong
getting past?
start here from the boss player, Henry, with a response off the
With the
Glock.
Glock? Off the Glock?
It's a statement.
Glock? Okay,
Don't worry about it, man. Take your time. Henry's trying to make a statement now.
Oh my God!
No way, dude. No way.
Water Earth.
What earth is that from Henry?
He's pulling out the long-range Glock.
Yeah, it's
boy.
kind of
He's got
freaky. I
an
don't
M4 on
know.
his back. He's not
Yeah,
interested.
yeah.
Yeah, there's something. I like that.
I think it's about a mind game. It's about a certain dominance. That's what
Exactly.
Henry's trying to do.
Or it could be the Harry caveat, we call it, which is when you use the deagle and then you go, well, how was I supposed to win? I had the deagle.
I don't know, man. It's already 3-4. It's one round.
But the USP's out.
Nice! Let's go. Nice!
I respect that Fresh is respecting this one. He doesn't have to.
All right, we'll
this
get him
is
next
all
time.
for glory. He could play with a rifle via the Glock. Oh, my God, the
jeez,
goosh.
The goosh, straight out.
It's just very mobile, Alex.
Well, there's no like helmets, right?
There's no armor.
There's no armor in
No
general.
Kev at all.
So a Glock goosh is as good as a Glock goosh always is.
Glock
Yeah, but a
makes
USP
sense.
one tap and you're donezo.
Yeah, that's true.
That is the problem.
I mean, versus a rifle, no chance. But a Glock versus a USP.
Take your time. Take your
Yeah,
time.
this is an interesting battle now between the two of them.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about.
7-4, Trace.
We are crushing that guy.
Nice shot.
You take zero
Yeah,
credit.
you're doing
young
so
man.
good.
We are crushing him.
Team effort.
The Trace stand-in.
Oh, don't worry about it, man.
God,
Just
he's
wipe that
making
one
it
away, man. He
one
ain't
round
shit.
game,
He ain't
dudes.
standing on business.
It is first to 16. We have that confirmed?
Yeah, first to 16. That is confirmed. 8-6. It's a close one.
He still got the lead.
Anyone's game. Question is, will Henry break? I don't think he will pull out the rifle. I don't know if there's need to.
No, he
I'm
seems
appreciating the
dialed in.
pistols, though.
Oh
Let's be
my
honest.
God, headshot.
Yikes.
9-7.
9-7. This is a competitive game. There's no doubt about it. You can see that very
Goosh.
low sensitivity for Henry G. I believe it's around 0.5.
I watch him just swing his mouse over that mouse pad. It takes days to
Henry
do
playing with the dot crosshair as well.
Dot
All
cross.
about that
I mean, it
precision.
is. Let's be honest. It is an old man dot. It's not like a donk dot,
I
but
think
it's a dot.
It's a pretty dot. It's got an outline. It's green. It's
You
reliable.
can't miss it. It's reliable. Yeah, just like
One
Henry.
round game. Oh, that's very exposed.
There
for
it is.
Henry.
No!
10-8. He's never catching a breather. He's just going back, peak on peak on peak. And 11-8 right now, Freshie running away with things.
Henry's not out of this one yet. He just needs to get back to his feet with a quick connection.
That'll do it.
Just like that. Just like that. Now we're getting close. One more and the gap is just one round.
Ooh, on the cross. Danger on the cross here. For Stunner.
Oh, a standoff. Long range. Goosh. And he finishes it with another
headshot.
one.
Nice shot, Henry.
Henry H. Greer of the United Kingdom doing us proud Glock on Glock action.
Yeah.
Takes his time.
Oh, Lord. It's getting tense.
It is getting tense. There's one round in it.
44
HP. He's got one more chance.
Oh, God. One hell. Got it done.
That was a good one.
This is tight right now.
Freshie's being pushed here.
There's a lot of respect for Freshie. He could just pull out the rifle and dominate.
Yeah, no, he's playing by Henry's rules.
And now Henry has taken the lead.
Nah, don't worry about it, man.
Trace, how you feel right now?
Just take your time, Freshie. Ain't nothing fresh about that guy.
Trace, that would not look good for you.
If what? I lost here anyway?
Henry won.
Woohoo!
I think it wouldn't even look bad on Freshie. He showed up. He's filled the spot with no warning. He's played respectful CS. I think the embarrassment would
Let's
be
take our time here. Let's take our time, okay?
Well,
Let's not rush this last one, all right, Freshie?
This could be
It's something.
Will the rifles come out? Match point.
No way.
No, they
He's
stay
so
on the
consistent
pistols.
at this
No,
point.
Henry.
Oh, it's happening. It's got 100 HP.
One headshot is all
Trace is
he
going
needs.
down.
And he's done it! Henry Greer takes it despite wicked games being played by Trace Stunner Serenthus. Trace, young man, come over here and face your face. Yeah, let's start with him.
Hey, man, nice try, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. It's okay.
Strong.
He is something. I would never call him strong personally, but
I think UKCS is up next, I'll be honest.
I wouldn't even lie to him like that, honestly.
Oh,
Good game.
Excuse me, there's been a clear breach in the rulebook here. Stunner, you've been disqualified.
What? I already lost.
Even if you won, brother. I'm sorry. Now, come on, let's go.
Double L for Trace Stunner.
Escort him out of the L's.
Get him out of the building.
Can we get security?
Okay, just a quick word with the champ. You got some curveballs thrown your way. Thank you, Freshie, for competing. Curveballs thrown your way.
Yep.
And yet you still overcome them all.
I didn't expect anything less here. Like I said, the winds of shit were in the air. You could smell them from a mile away. And then coming into the arena, I knew today I was going to use the Glock only. And I wasn't going to let this little substitution phase me out. I thought, you know what? Stick to the game plan. There's no Kevlar on this aim map. So all of a sudden, people think, oh, he's memeing. He's using the Glock. He's having fun. Yes, I am having fun, but I'm winning as well. Dominated a pro player. This guy, he's taking the championship. He's taking the trophy. And I think everyone knows it.
Who's next on the bracket for you, Henry?
I think it's either Hugo or Yanko, I believe. That's going to be a hot matchup. I'm not sure who would take it. I believe in Hugo, though. You might be able to do something.
I feel confident this time. Yanko did beat me. We played last season, I think, and he did beat me. But I was, I think I was in my head. I'm coming back fresh. I'm coming back stronger. Do you think, Henry, I got to ask, do you think the Glock is a legitimate strategy against the rifle?
Yes. In the aim maps in CS2, all of them seem to have no Kevlar.
Yeah.
So for me...
What the hell you mean there's another map?
Rob's good, be good. Rob's good, be good. Roll CT, bring me the pistols, let's fucking go!
It is time for Gadia B stream check-in, and by that I mean we're downstairs. Everybody's just about getting situated. You look to the left, you look to the right. You got Apparel on one side, Berlin International Game on the other side. And why this match is important? That's probably what you're asking yourself. It's a good question. There's a whole lot of matches at ESL Pro League. It's a good question though, because these two teams are trying not to get in that last chance bracket. So perhaps we take a little look around. Maybe we can grab somebody. I can't really guarantee anything. Let's see. Yeah, they got smiles though. That's the thing. I can't just be bothering people. They're trying to play the game, not trying to piss nobody off. Cockafoo, what's going on here, bro?
Hello, yes.
What's going on over here?
We are waiting for the game.
Okay. Are we bothering you or?
No, not right now.
Nice. Tell me about Big down here in the basement.
Yeah, no, it's nice. I mean, we like the A3 more, obviously, but here is also fine. It will not matter.
Okay. Well, you guys know the vetoes yet, or?
Yes, we know the veto. It's gonna be Anubis. They picked Anubis. It's Vertigo and third map Ancient.
Okay. So you like that? You happy with that?
Very happy. Yeah, I think we showed a good face yesterday against Navi on Anubis. We're pretty confident. And yeah, Vertigo is our pick, so I'm confident.
But no one's happier about Dust 2 coming back to the pool than, say, these guys, right?
Yeah, I mean, Thompson, when the news came out, he was so happy, he literally cried. And I think everybody is already, fears us already a little bit, so we're very, very happy, yeah.
We got things to look forward to after this season. That's exactly what it is. Well, I appreciate your time this morning. Y'all, good luck and have fun and whatnot. Let's go venture on to the other side. Come on, come with me. And don't look at my notes either. Don't look at those. Okay, these guys, totally different vibe over here in the para camp. They're getting down to business, and I think I'm standing on a camera with my right foot, but that's okay too. So if I just don't knock that over, then we all get to successfully move on. Not sure that there's anyone I can talk to from the para side, but it has been interesting, I should say, to watch their journey. That man looked like he wanted to talk, but I don't know. What you listening to? Oh yeah. My God. What you Yeah, well, anyway, this has been a Kadia B stream check-in. I'll come check with you guys a little bit later. We'll see you later.
Where are you?
On the bottom.
Right.
Smokes. See double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait, what was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
All right, we got our bums in seats. We're ready to get this one underway. Another day of play for ESL Pro League. And we've got
what day is it? Day 11?
Victory
12?
Day.
Victory Day.
For Henry
my
G.
favorite day.
Yeah, victory
I'm
for
enjoying
you.
it. My vibe is good, I told you.
You did, yeah, you knew. Actually, wait, I'm going to grab a monster. That's how good I'm feeling.
Yeah, something's in the air today. And we've got the lovely Vita coming through. We're kicking things off an Ancient to be picked by the lovely boys in FlyQuest. I would say the underdogs today. I think Heroic are the favorites, which is fair. But I'm looking forward to a good game at least. I just want to see the fans win this one. I want to see this go the distance, Hugo.
Yeah, absolutely. And I agree that FlyQuest are the underdogs, Heroics are the favourites, but I won't say that by any means this is an unwinnable game for FlyQuest. They've actually shown great improvements since joining this new organisation. Chengdu was a good look, a win over Cloud9, a very close loss versus Avertis Pro,
and then FaZe,
beating Namiga as well. So, you know, wins against EU teams, some of the teams have all tied.
They got double digits against FaZe, even though it was a 2-0 loss, I believe. And let's have a look at that one. Yeah. So they got double digits on Nuke, not bad.
Yeah,
pretty good.
And Heroic they've had their ups, they've had their downs. I think they came out of the water strong at Katowice and beating Vitality, I think twice as well. And we went, wow, this team's insane. But that was a really off tournament for Vitality, who have landed back on their feet since. And I don't know if Heroic have established that kind of consistency. Obviously not bombing out of the major, but underwhelming in the major, not making the playoffs despite being a new squad. And a lot of questions for me on Nikodos and the AWP, because while his rifling looks sick, he does miss some sitters with the big green.
Yeah, it's a weird conundrum, isn't it, to have someone who seems more comfortable on a rifle kind of thrust into the role as an AWPer. And from your perspective, Henry, as well, you've played in many a Counter-Strike team. Having a dedicated AWPer, someone who's calling their shots, I always hear this sentiment of having a player who has such conviction, like, yo, boys, adjust around me, I'm doing this round, I'm doing that.
I call it killer instinct, and that's what you want to have. You want to have be assertive. They have confidence in their own ability. They're calling their spawns and what they like to do, and that's what you want to see, really. You want to see them actually dictating the pace of the half.
Just reminded me that I cast a game on Ancient where it looked like Alistair was in that flow state, in that, what do you call it, Killer instinct. Yeah, he certainly had that. He's put it on display. I don't know if he'll be able to show it against Heroic, but let's find out together.
I'm excited for this one, boys. I actually think we've got a good game on our hands here. FlyQuest, their map picks out in the T side. We've got an insta red smoke going down. Suggests we might be going in towards the mid and A split position. We've got flashes being set up by Dexter, in-game leader. 3 players out towards elbow. The spam from Nikodos, ridiculous. Not a way you want to kick things off if you're a FlyQuest fan.
Especially for Inns, the top performer of this team, just getting bopped immediately. They're going for red. This is all a fake out right now on the donut play, but Nikodos still awaits inside of the smoke. They walk right by and don't even clear him. 1 for 1. Bomb and plan uprooted. And Liaz has got to go back for that. Kixon holding from afar, and this round is dead in the water. FlyQuest try something cheeky, but when it starts with a smoke spam, it's never going to go to plan.
Yeah, wasn't ideal, and things have gone from bad to worse. Liaz might have a chance. If he can get the bomb down, if he gets his kill on A, there is a chance the bomb gets planted. That's a victory in its own right at this stage, but might as well try and farm some extra cash. Every kill valuable. Already got $600 under his belt. Looking to make it 9.
Just don't give him the kills, right? He has to root.
All you have to do is deny the plant. That's the only objective of the CTs here. Let him play, let him walk around. It's getting a little bit more dangerous, though.
Yeah, but he's into the double site, so Shush can play off of Nerds or vice versa. He's going to go hunting. There's a swing, but Nerds is there to trade, and all is okay for Heroic.
So, will there be a force buy in the second, though?
Surely not.
Surely not. But there's the AK for Liaz.
Okay, then maybe.
Then actually, I think it's just them applying pressure to the economy. They'll probably eco around this, but just have one player in, like you said, the star player. Maybe they're going all in. There's a Deagle as well. Hugo, we're going in.
Full send.
Gosh, interesting.
To some extent, they're still buying in spawn, but they're fully invested.
All right, need the plan.
So here we go. We are off to the races. They might as well just go the execution, I suppose. You've got 4 players here. You've got the AK-47. You wouldn't be expecting the force buy here, so you might be able to catch them off guard. TSS getting intel towards the B lanes. Valuable information as Nikodos will continue to push down the ramp and confirm it's clear.
This should free up someone for A, surely.
Yeah.
Backside trying to sell this yet again.
Yeah, this guy's just only...
I mean, Insby Shush on AK. This is...
4v1. Nerds is not with them. He's behind a smoke, and they've managed to find the opening. Nerds will have to play retake now. Trap behind the smoke, a nice deep donut smoke, a good touch. And yeah, Vexide's even going to be able to join the boys. You're going to have 5 bodies on the site.
It's done. Surely. How do you win this? Dodge flash, beautiful flash. In's making this AK sing finally. It was the pistols that opened up, and the AK will close it down. Dexter as well. Nuts doesn't even have a kit. He can't consider this, so exit attempted to be denied by Vexite. They're going to throw everything they've got to stop this save for Nerds. Absolutely rupture Heroic's economy in round 2. Oh, he's fighting for it though. Pistols out. 4 kills maybe. But not the ace.
It's got to feel good either way, but I mean, it does just slightly dampen the celebrations. But all the same, you've got them where you want them.
Wow, couldn't have gone much better, right? A bold and brazen call there from FlyQuest. A little bit of a fake in towards B, to suggesting there's one player that double doors who wouldn't surely be going in towards the A site. And of course, it's the Tech-9s cracking things open, the AK-47 doing God's work towards the temple.
Feels like a read based on where Heroic are starting in their second round, right? Going 3B. That was a very weak A setup. They were playing, you know, essentially double mid with Shush and Donut. So maybe FlyQuest doing their homework.
Wow, a fantastic start to the game. This is what we wanted to see.
Yeah.
No blowouts. Both teams tested to the limits of their abilities. We'll see if this nade's going to hit. Looks quite successful. Pretty much max damage towards Tesses. And this is a force buy and response, of course. Not as punchy as the T side, but it's going to be Tesses finding that first frag through smoke, straight to the dome with Dexter.
That's crazy, isn't it? You can see his body there.
Oh,
and now he's hitting bullets onto Vexite. Vexite's in so much trouble. There's 2 of them on this sledge. He's going to spot out one, not expecting another, understandably.
Huge.
AK?
Heroic.
Somewhere, maybe? No, Mac-10s.
Cheeky Mac-10. The Big Mac.
The fact that they're so heavy in mid, though, does mean that this could get pretty uncomfortable for the B site. They're going to have an open runway to get into this B bomb site. Nikodos the only one that can really tend to it in time. They are, however, on a very quick flank. Shush and T-spawn.
Heroic are piecing it together, but they don't have a kit.
No, when the bomb goes down, it does get infinitely more difficult. 2 smokes as well from Alistair and Liaz. They can throw them down wherever they see fit. Nice deep smoke towards Speedway really locks out Nikodos. And they opt for cave.
Oh, bomb it.
Oh, he's pushing the smoke, fellas.
Oh,
Where's the cover? No cover on the push from Nerds.
Master.
They can recover this. As you said, no kit.
There's no cover.
Plants.
Lads.
Oh, Tessus can't rush this one down. He presumes they've got to be covering this time. They are. Liaz checking spawn again. It's smoke down. They need to get a ramp. It's up ramp. Inns gets a wallbang kill before he departs the round. And so now FlyQuest in position to win this one. Liaz just has to hit the head. Shush coming in, and Liaz decks him. FlyQuest, these rounds are not pretty, but they are rounds.
Well, that's a massive one to pick up. Liaz holds his nerve in the 1v1 against Shush. That's going to be full eco for Heroic. 3-1 locked in. They can afford to bring some Mac-10s out once again here. Vexite, things got a bit dicey when the double swing came towards a ledge. Denying the plant for the first time. Nerds made things very uncomfortable indeed.
That's
Motion's running high.
The pre-call on the cave rush. Like, he can hear that coming, and he can see his teammates are nowhere near.
Yeah, you throw
dude, they bought again? Oh, okay, the war of attrition is real.
Yeah. Oh, and just going dry rapid
just don't expect it.
No.
You don't expect it. It's a pretty interesting call in that respect.
Nikodos, the rifler, wreaks havoc, and there's a gun to get in ramp as well. Kickson's going for it. He's yoinked an AK.
Oh, it's so big.
Oh, this is getting already spicy at the start of this matchup.
Yeah, I'm loving this.
That's so cheeky. I mean, it makes sense considering the way Nerds took 3 of them down on the hunt in their second round force. Like, they knew their money was on tenterhooks, but now they've got them right where they want them. An opening kill, a rifle falls into Kickson's hands. Their setup is tight. Like, you try go red, you got that crossfire to break through. There is a little bit of pressure on towards, who is this? Tesses.
I think he gets one at least, though. He'll definitely be traded out.
Oh, not crisp.
Quite. Does get a little dink off, but that's all he finds.
How will Inns hear this rotation, Nikodos? That's the big pivot kill, right? Nikodos has the M4, he's on CT lane, and Inns doesn't hear anything, but he just hangs around in red. The bomb is going back. These fake outs have been quite nice for FlyQuest, avoiding the stack yet again as Alistair sells B. The crossfire is back, though.
Let's go.
Has the deagle. There's that backstab. Nikodos missed it entirely. 2 kills from Inns.
Huge.
Just trying to come through the smoke, trying to save this round. He does damage, but Kickson gunned down in spawn. Spawn. It's the Innsmac 10 that does it all.
Oh, let's go.
That's disastrous for Heroic.
Oh, what a call as well to purchase again. The disrespect. They get the opening frag, they recover the AK, but FlyQuest land on their feet. Alistair thriving in this LAN environment. He can see his opposition, getting the screams in, getting the banter flowing. As surely it's the full eco now, Hugo. We've got to say, that's got to be the end of it.
I don't know how Inns gets past Nikados, who just gets pulled back to B.
There we go.
What is Heroic? He's got energy.
We've got a game on our hands.
Yeah, good morning. Or good evening, Australia.
True.
Good night. I don't know what time it is.
They're like, what, 8 hours ahead, I think?
It's always later somewhere.
Yeah, it's like 9 p.m. there, mate.
Yeah,
Really?
good evening.
Time, Sydney.
Okay, he's done well there.
9:30, you nailed it, Henry.
There we go.
Not just a pretty face. Also a time zone wizard.
Yes.
That's what we call you.
That's what I'm known for.
Yep.
Every time zone in the world.
He's got them all.
FlyQuest having a great time against this anti-eco. Surely Heroic will make this one interesting. Surely.
I'd hope not.
Couple of deagles in the mix, that's about it. Nikados has got a pretty deadly deagle, if you don't mind me saying, Hugo.
I don't mind that, actually, yeah.
Here they come.
Oh, wow. Okay, good spray.
Puts his deagle to good use at least. Kicks in, he'll find one, but I'm afraid it's just a consolation frag. It's going to be a 4th round imminent here. Walking into the stack. I like that they throw some like mid-util. It forces a reaction out of the CTs. They push in ramp. They're patient for it. They'll get themselves a 4th round.
Ancient's really shaping up to be one of the best maps. Maybe the best map
right next
now
to Nuke, I'd say.
Like Nuke's very deep tactically, but Ancient, it feels like, I don't want to quite call it a Mirage, but like in terms of the map layout, it sort of is. It doesn't play like Mirage, but I like this map. It's growing on me. It's getting there.
I think it's number 1 in our map pool as well, right? When we play, we always seem to play a lot of Ancient.
Yeah.
Dust 2's creeping in the mix now as well. Everyone's loving Dust 2.
I'm down to try it. Something new, right? Something old.
Well,
something old, something new. Something borrowed, something blue.
We got Nuke. What did we borrow? So Nuke's blue.
Borrowed Anubis.
We borrowed Anubis from Mapcore.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Don't really like that map.
You don't like Anubis?
No, I'm over the T-sided maps. Map.
Oh, interesting.
Map. Just the one, actually.
Ancient used to be.
Yes,
a lot more balance.
I think, wow, the balance is crazy because I feel like a lot of people complained about the spawn changes when it entered CS2 and, you know, all these timings. But actually, the idea of T's not immediately inherently having mid control has actually done wonders for the map. You've got to retake it. Even if you use your util, the CTs can actually beat you there. I think it's very well balanced right now. And spawn-based CS is back on the menu.
Oh, definitely with Dust 2 coming back in as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, first real gun round here. 4-1 in favor of FlyQuest and their map pick after a difficult pistol, a brave force fight. A couple of them, in fact, have led them to a nice dominant position here. They can actually take this round as well. Look at the distinct lack of utility on the CT side. They are going to be struggling for helmets, kits.
I like how they're playing B, though. Tesses can commit in cave. He can buy time with smoke, but Nikados is just AWPing for backline, so it's essentially retake B right now. But if he can thin the herd before they commit, that'll make life easier. FlyQuest don't want B, though. Going for a late mid-take, perhaps.
Another elbow smoke. It's just keeping a FlyQuest at bay for now. That will be finite. It's that last smoke available for Shush. He's in donut.
Slow and steady here.
Yeah, I imagine Vexite and Dexter are trying to sell something, right? They've been parked there away from the bomb, B doors.
Yeah, Dexter's been throwing the flash over to allow some control once you feel like the CTs might have taken that area. There's the flash and the HE behind the double doors as well. So they've got B lanes under their remits, but time is of the essence, boys. 35 seconds, Kickstand spots him, but he's kind of painted into a corner.
They know. He's shot.
Surely.
They know. They know.
Okay, there's the call.
What do you do now? You're buggered.
Boom, Inns nails it. From afar as well. Here's the AWP. It's rotating round in time. 20 seconds on the clock. It can't hit the shot. Shush from the back of the site. And there's no trade right now. Inns is creeping in. He has no support. They're late to the party. Someone's eating all the cake. Alistair's got a save, but he can't escape. And Nikados lays him to waste at the end of the round. Heroic. That's more like it.
I hope they got a party bag on the way out.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What's your most favorite childhood memory of a birthday party, Hugo? We're talking like Laser Quest, Bouncy Castles,
Laser Quest was good,
go-karting,
I did
paintball.
Paintball back in the day. Paintball.
Like the 15th birthday paintball was always an extravaganza.
It probably was around that age as well. Yeah, good time.
Laser Quest is my favorite.
That was fun.
Felt very futuristic.
Underrated. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I had fun at paintball parties. I, however, was the guy with the tight dad who was like,
so you
get 200
standard amount of balls.
No extras.
Yeah, you're counting your shot. Yeah. You're counting your shot.
So everyone else is running around like machine guns. Time to think of bolt action.
I remember my first time paintballing. It was me. We were like 14, maybe. Me and my friends. We show up and we're against a bunch of,
semi-pros.
Should we just say adults who are wearing military gear with upgraded paintball guns? Yes. And we got absolutely destroyed, like 3 games in a row. And then the paintball people were like, okay, we should probably scramble these teams. Like, cheers, guys. We're just 14,
Look at Tesses. He's so brave with his cave holds. He just goes and stands behind the smoke, taps away, not scared, not playing too shy. Dexter's trying to sell something, but the fact that he's just throwing it from that trajectory implies he's alone, and it's mid. Okay. Henry, you want to analyze that one?
I mean, it's just a swing and a miss sometimes.
It
happens.
Barely a swing, more of a jiggle. No miss for Nerds.
Like he's missed up. Like on Ancient, this is his map. He might be the best mid player in CS. Ooh. So watch out for him.
Let's grab the orb, though.
If you've got a fond birthday memory, send it into the mailbag.
Yeah.
I'm doing a new segment. What's your favorite birthday?
And it is your birthday today, so that's kind of perfect. So
perfect.
Please, EPL mailbag at efg.gg. Wish Henry a happy birthday and tell us about your happiest birthday.
Any funny anecdotes, stories, memories, tragedies?
Happy 21st, Henry, though. I think
it's
a big one.
Much. Yeah, well, I've come this far. Hopefully a lot more to come.
You would presume.
Tell you what, this felt like a birthday present today. I got a notification, got an email. Your skill rating has been readjusted with plus 19.
Someone smurfing or cheating?
Smurfing.
Okay, I got
player
that as well.
has had action taken against them for smurfing.
Well, given that episode of Jason Rogaine, you were really going in on the Smurfs.
Now we're sorted. They're listening.
Okay, Heroic have broken back in this game.
They have. It has to be said.
Well, they were very stubborn at the
start.
God. Oh, gosh.
No, it's like we said.
How many?
He's the best. Forget the rest. He'll continue to dominate the mid position, and now it's just shush to close things out. Heroic are officially online.
Yeah, you got to expect this kind of output from Nerds more often than not. He is definitely the name that I think invigorated some hope in Heroic after the roster mania. Such a talented individual. He's always just remained so composed in some of the more chaotic scenarios. I think that's why mid suits him, is he'll just be able to
Do you remember like EPL season 17 when he was playing for Endpoint and they beat Na'Vi? It was on Ancient and he was just dominating them. Like that's where he really made a name for himself. That was a lot of fun. Different time, of course, but we'll see if he can replicate that form. Not this round, at least. Inns getting the double. Middle under his remit this time. Full control for FlyQuest. 5-on-3. They're around to give up, but Kicksan's still interested in the prospect of defending the A bomb side. Smoke's getting down toward the B side, but the bomb rotating through A main. Kicksan could still do something about this.
It's still very split. It's like the last A hit. Yeah. You can't go one at a time. You've still got 2 players on B lane. This is a little bit terrifying if Kicksan can nail some shots. That was the opportunity. Liaz says no. And now it might just be the save for Heroic. They're still getting encroached upon. How's that a leg? That's not user error, I would say. Nikidor's dead now to the ramp. And it's just Tesses milling about in mid.
Tesses, what have you got for us? I don't think much. Let's have a look as to whether he can make a dent here. At least keep him quite modest on the T side. Takes a lot of damage en route. That should be him done. And it will be FlyQuest back to their winning ways, courtesy of a double kill from Int in towards middle. I can see you bringing up some interesting emails here.
Had a dream where I was a pair of jeans. Call that a body jorrer.
A body jorrer? I don't get it.
I don't get it either. Body horror? Like
body jorrer.
Maybe that's horror? I don't know.
A gene horror?
Yeah.
A jorrer?
Yeah, jorrer.
Maybe I can...
He tried. I just laughed at the word jeans.
No, it's you see that word. You're a simple man. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Bit of jeans in the chat.
Oh, he's edging.
Please.
He set himself up to edge, and he's rewarded.
That's pretty cool.
That's 2 out of 2. Nerds is down in the opening, and he's back-to-back rounds.
Oh, okay, Nikidors. It's you or bust.
Just some clarification. It's not my birthday. I'm seeing a lot of happy birthday emails come through. I'm not 21. I'm 35. All of that information was incorrect. No, no birthday. Birthday's in August. Birthday's in August. Late August. We're nowhere near.
Jeans comments are coming through. I didn't start this.
A lot of emails flying in now. Yeah, birthday boy. Yeah, okay. Well wishes. Nice comments.
Yeah,
okay.
it's lovely though.
That's a stunner trick. You go to a restaurant and go, it's Hugo's birthday today.
One of my friends, every time you go to a restaurant with him, he'll tell the waiter it's your birthday, so they bring you free cake. It's embarrassing.
I would find that very
they
annoying.
sing you happy birthday. It's horrible.
Do you just go along with it?
I'd never go out with him anymore.
Okay, that's it. No longer friends.
Tessez can win the round right now. That's a great timing on the smoke.
It's beautiful.
They've got to come through.
They've got that flash to the Dexter flash is always available. It's the Liaz flash this time, but over it goes. Tessa's waiting for it though, tucking himself away in Polly's pocket. He's comfortable, but no longer overhead. Liaz take care of him, and it looks like the deal is done.
Yeah, Tessa's had a chance, didn't he, to disrupt. The other two would have gotten involved had he done some damage. A double kill perhaps could have been very tantalizing for the remaining players.
So many birthday emails. So many.
Thank you, everyone. I can't read these all out, but I'm reading them to myself.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying.
I have to admire the ESL Pro League fan base for getting so involved with the EPL mailbag. You guys have been great this season.
It's more active than any hashtag.
Any hashtag in the world. That's because hashtags
Everyone's got email.
Dead media right now. Everyone's got email.
Everyone's got email.
The only people that use hashtags now are companies and boomers.
Same thing.
Same thing, actually. Unfortunately, the millennials are fast becoming the boomers of the next generation.
They are, unfortunately. You hate to see it.
We knew it was imminent, right?
Absolutely.
Like, at some point, it was going to happen. And now we're talking all about how much cultural impact these various bands like Steps had, you know.
Sure.
Big up Steps one time.
Yeah, you got the Spice Girls, Steps, S Club 7, of course. You can forget that. And you used to have their own TV show, of course.
I used to watch that.
It was actually a pretty good
show. Yeah.
Who was your favorite member?
Bradley.
Okay, he was.
That's the only name I can remember.
I liked Rachel. I think.
Rachel, she was hot.
Yeah, she was quite fun as well. Hugo, any memories of the S Club 7 TV show?
I remember the music, not the show.
Okay, you're a purist.
Yeah, I didn't know
interested in
show,
the cash outs.
Hello, boys. Why are there so many British casters?
Good question. I think because we speak the Queens quite well and we know Counter-Strike. I think that's pretty much it.
That's it. Yeah,
that's the advantage we have over Europeans.
Yeah, we don't have a particularly established competitive scene, so a lot of us go there and then come here. You know, as in like you have a go.
I think the language buff helps. Also, do your British boys have fairy bread? Don't know what that is.
That's Australian bread and butter with like hundreds and thousands on top of it, like sprinkles.
Oh, we do have that.
It's like hagelslag.
It's like it's only if you go to an Australian restaurant, they have that. It's like on the children's menu.
Oh no, I've definitely had that. Yeah.
Chad loves it. He's always talking about it.
He loves bread and ketchup, though, so, you know.
That's just sugar and bread.
That actually makes me feel a bit sick when he does the ketchup and bread situation. Don't like that one.
Oh, I don't know if you like that.
Oh, dude, some of these shots from Dexter and from Int have been remarkable. Even Liaz. Everyone's had their piece of the pie, their piece of the fairy cake. Nikados dead to mid. That's a bait. Nerds, you got to win the round now, and you've been spotted. He lets his AWPer go down without even a peek. And FlyQuest, well, they have absolutely owned this ante.
Done very well this half, boys. This is looking like a very interesting setup for their second half. T side locked in 7. Kicks on 1 HP. They're fired up. They're ready.
Yeah, Ancient's definitely been in their wheelhouse for a while now. I think the rather humbling defeat to Na'Vi earlier on, just 2 days ago, probably woke them up. They probably found some gaps. It was Bit and JL just tearing them to shreds on this very map. So looking very sharp today. Dexter's crosshair placement onto Shush. Inns has been finding these openings into mid, and they've just been having one hell of a good time. Could be 8, could be. Obviously up against the M4s are back out in force. Couple of limited utility pieces.
Oh, you're a time zone expert, Henry? Name every time zone.
Right, from the beginning?
That's an accusation.
Yeah. Do you want it alphabetically or geographically?
However you really want. You've got to nail them
equatorially.
CET, CEST, GMT, UTC. Get on your knees.
Yeah.
And that's all of them.
That's it, yeah.
Wow, you are an expert.
I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert at many things, quite frankly.
Careful now.
But you are in Counter-Strike, Henry, and what have we got here in this last round of the half?
Oh, let's get on to it. Let's get to see the boost. Don't see many of these boost alerts. It's actually kind of interesting. Creeping up. Dexter.
They know they've got him trapped, so
Let's
they
see.
can walk up ramp.
The bomb's down towards B doors, though, so I doubt they commit too heavily. Dexter just lurking in.
He'll have a molly right now.
Sniffing them out.
If Tessus was to peek, they're going to be sitting ducks for him. Oh, covered nicely. Vexite. Oh, that was the round there in the palm of Dexter's hands. He's not been able to close out on Kixon.
Oh, the pistol's out.
Go on, Ali. Ali! Oh, can't get it with the Tech 9.
They had a attempt. They had a
Valid
chance.
attempt. Very, very valid.
Now it's a B stack here for Heroic. They're even considering the flank. Inns needs to nail this shot. Timings could be good for him, but turn back from Nikodos. And this half looks to be locked in for Heroic. 5 rounds at least at the bitter end. But Fly Quest, questing for a game, questing for a run through this mid bracket.
So Hugo Byron is joining myself, Machine, and Henry G. We're into the second half of the first map between FlyQuest and Heroic, and it's been a banger. Already we've had a force buy wars and a closeout from Heroic to find the fifth. Hugo.
Hello.
Who's your favorite actor in Home Alone?
Oh, probably Joe Pesci.
Probably him.
Oh, Joe Pesci, right.
Yeah, otherwise known as Danny DeVito.
Not Danny DeVito,
no,
obviously. He wasn't in it.
No.
He wasn't. To be fair, I said James Cameron directed Transformers the other day.
Michael Bay classic.
I know, and I really made it splash myself there. I was like, oh, what's that film? He did a Transformers.
Come on.
Transformers. Oh, God. Really wasn't a good look. But let's see if this V execution works out for the likes of Heroic. They've actually got all 5 members committed to this side of the map. The smokes are down. It's a bit of a Henry G execution, Alex. It's
Yeah,
my strat.
it is a little bit.
That, actually.
They went for the left and right smokes. They went for the boost and didn't quite find kicks, and so now it's just 3 of them. But the bomb is down. There is a smoke kit on Alistair, so keep track on that. He's going to be the one trying to make the play for the diffuser. Smoke's been thrown out, and there's a second smoke for Cave. They've got retake smokes, boys. This is shaping up nicely. Nerds is about to lose all of his support network. It's a bit deep on the ramp smoke, though. Vision was still there for Nikodos, but the bodies are dropping all the same. Diaz, get off it. You need the kit.
Stick it.
Alistair's sticking it, and the round will be theirs.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
But they got the bomb down, right? And, you know, in Henry G's school of Counter-Strike...
That's fair. I forgot about that.
It's a
win.
win.
About my own school.
Yeah.
You're right. The fact they even get the plant down suggests we're going to see a plethora of rifles following things up here. You've got to be careful if you fly Quest because you're going to have the SMGs, you're going to have a couple of M4s, but going against Heroic will be fully stocked.
What would you say is the philosophy for these second round force buys on T sides when you've got Galils or maybe a MAC-10 and AK but very limited nades? What is the play? Do you want to just go together somewhere? Is it a default and
I suppose when you have to shush AK-47, you're kind of hoping he's going to crack things open for you. But yeah, dropping an execution, just eliminating key threats like CT spawn, donut. Okay, here we go. So this is the machine execution.
It is actually, yeah.
Okay, so they've been watching our demos, which is weird, but you're welcome, I suppose.
You can have it.
Okay, Alex, you do those 2 smokes we've got.
I'm smoking.
He's got Molotov Devo. Oh, Mr. Flash.
Yeah,
this is our
big
strat.
box, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, he's big box.
There's 2A.
What?
Got double entry, though.
Yeah, and actually put Nerds down. That's going to slow him right down. Kicks in a Nikodos trying to, erect a boost, wait for the smoke.
God damn.
Kicks a MAC-10. That's dirt. Dexter's going to come through.
Fake out.
Fake out. Through the smoke into the coffin, and Vexite spammed as well. What a beautiful round from Nikodos the Rifler.
I've got a question. I missed on the, there was a picture of Jason floating around yesterday saying cream in, cream out. And I heard there was like a rap track made as well.
Did you hear it?
I didn't.
Oh, bro.
Wait, I played it.
Sure, but I haven't sat down and listened to the lyrics.
Okay, so Mac, to my knowledge, Mac wrote the lyrics, right?
Yeah.
And then AI made the song to the tune of Kanye's Late Registration, Breathe In, Breathe Out.
Right. So it sounded really good when you played that little clip to me. I was just like, this one, so it was AI created, but could we make that like the soundtrack of EPL this season?
I hope we could.
Like, does AI own the rights to it? That's the question.
That's a great question.
AI rights, Henry. You're opening a can of worms, bro. Don't think we're qualified for that conversation.
Hang on. Is this getting spicy? No. All right.
No, what's the opposite of spicy? It's creamy.
Creamy, yeah.
Creamy out. Mango Lassie on the mic.
Basement Dweller sleeve. We got to mention. We got to mention in the rap.
Have you given any to players yet? You should start donating them.
That is the plan. We've got Jame on the list. He uses one. I'm trying to think of arm sleeve.
The best thing to do,
users.
present it on the broadcast where they kind of have to say, oh, yeah, I'll use it. They have to be
really?
nice. They have to be nice. You have to use it for your next game.
Yeah, you want to use one?
Yeah, and that's the way to do it. So
that's not a bad idea.
I should have used one today in the aim map.
Yes.
That would have been a great plan.
You're right.
I took down a pro
placement.
player and I could have said, like, oh, it's because of the sleeve. I've never
What am I
used anything
thinking,
like it.
bro? I'm new to this whole marketing shenanigan. Okay, that's a good idea. Well, we're not going to have too many big ideas for FlyQuest in this one. We can almost assume... The only rule I have in rounds like this after my many fumbles is don't go cave against 5-7. just don't. Just go somewhere else. There's so many other places to go.
Yeah.
Or CZs in particular, yeah. Just ramp works, an AK-47, he can just take off ahead. And just stay outside cave. This is the line Testis has drawn. He is getting a little inquisitive towards those scary pistols, but it's all fine.
What's the latest email, Hugo?
The latest, this is, okay, well, I'm not sure if you want this one, but...
No, it's okay.
Denim Jeans. Here in Australia, we have a fundraiser, Jeans for Jeans. That's J Jeans for G Jeans. I'd like to petition Henry G to be the official sponsor.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's put this jeans thing to the test. If you've got a nice pair of blue jeans, send us a photo to the mailbag.
Got
your
to be blue?
style? Yeah, well, that's the classic. But yeah, this is like your favorite pair of jeans. I want to see your jeans in the chat.
Yeah.
I want to see them emailed in. Get a selfie. Get your friend, your partner to take the photo. Your best pair of jeans. I want to see creative styles. I want to see baggy jeans, skinny jeans, bootcut jeans.
Denim.
What other jeans are
Levi
there?
jeans.
Levi
Jorts. 501s.
Jorts. Yes, Jorts. So your favorite
denim.
pair of jeans, I'll be ranking
Japanese denim.
I will do a segment this week on the best jeans of EPL.
Okay.
I like that.
I'll wear every single pair I have at once in many different layers and take them off one by one.
Okay.
And we'll kind of unearth all the jeans.
This is beautiful. Send in your jeans, EPL mailbag at efg.gg. That's EPL.
Let's do this. If we're going to talk about it non-stop in the emails, let's do it, shall we? Let's do it properly.
Put your money where your mouth is. Put your jeans where your legs are.
I like that. It's really coming together this EPL season. It's building up quite nicely. And so is this round as Heroic have tied things up. They're 8-8, smoked off towards the B lanes, but it's by design. They want to creep out towards middle. Leading that charge is Tesses. Got some decent territory under his belt. To defend is Alistair, though. He's got the AWP poised and ready for this sort of play. Can he deliver the goods?
He must. He needs a flick, and that is a quick entry.
Definitely not.
Tesses puts him down. Nika does from afar, picks Dexter at the back. That pre-aim was perfection. Still Vexite trying to win the round, but with the smoke in the way, Heroic say fine, more group.
I have no way to check how many AWPs Nikados has purchased, do I? There's no
Purchased? No.
No.
What, this game?
I can
or?
scroll through the kill feed, AWP kills.
Yeah, you could do that. Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll do that.
I'll get
one of the ways.
Be right back in 5 minutes, guys.
All
Go
right,
get that information.
Go catch all this. Okay.
After the game, the stats are on
The
HTTP.
stats, yeah.
See AWP kills.
Because I feel like I've only seen, I don't know, one?
Everyone's
He
saying
had that
he's
double
more of
kill.
a
He had that
cheeky
double
rifler
kill
now.
in Temple.
That's true.
Yeah, the double kill in Temple.
No one can take that away from you.
No.
As much as you try, that one's going on the stat sheet.
Yeah.
And this one as well. The round will officially be going in favor of Heroic.
That's the worst part. It's like, okay, I'm kind of like memeing on him a little bit, but I actually do think he's a very solid rifler. Like, it's not like I'm aspiring to an angle that he has no value. Like, I just think if
You're
Heroic
not trying to ruin his career.
No, if Heroic want to be a tier 1 contender, they need a star AWP. It's like any team. Like, it's like
3 AWP frags. One of them's the collateral and then one extra from the backside.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, it's an interesting conversation because sure, you need one, but also at the moment, Nikados is one of your better riflers, consistently hitting the shots that are necessary just on that AK-47. I wonder if he is, a lot of AWPers coming into CS2 were unable to be so comfortable. Honestly, perhaps the only exception initially. Making that AWP look as confident and as comfortable as it did in Go. But you guys are being great. That's EPL mailbag. EPL MAIL.
We've had over 1,000 emails in total. Can you imagine that? That's a huge number.
Emails.
That's got to be some sort of record for an email inbox, right?
You should see mine. Actually,
yeah, are you one of those guys that
Harry's got like 8,000.
13,000.
No, my God. How do you do it?
13,000.
Just unsubscribe from those websites.
But at this point now, it takes too long to make them red.
Yeah.
If there was a mark all as red button, I'd love that.
The first thing I do
everything is red.
When I wake up every day, I go for the doom scrolling, obviously, do all that stuff. I go to the email box and make sure everything's zero. All inboxes are zero. Delete everything I don't
You're like
need.
me, Emery.
Yeah, I can't stand the fact there's an unread email in there.
No,
It makes me
can't
feel
do it.
anxious. So
I hate
that's the first thing
notifications. I get rid of them.
13,000, and that's a machine at Hotmail. Send them an email.
Hotmail now.
That's hot MALE.
Exactly. That was a gag I used to use back in the day.
Did you?
No one else seemed to get that. I was like, that's an obvious one.
That's a good one.
I'm not gonna lie.
Hotmail. I'm Hotmail.
Yeah.
Harry is on Hotmail. Not even joking.
You're on like BT Internet, aren't you? I've seen your email. I'm not sure you can...
I know I have my own email at HugoByron.com.
I've seen a Hugo at BT Internet.
I do
around.
have one of those.
Okay,
that's my old school email.
I'm the same people in glass houses, you know.
Okay, fair enough. Didn't know BT Internet was that dangerous.
That just reminds me like the early 2000s.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Hotmail is... Yeah, it's a
BT Internet. Bloody hell.
I'll give you that. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Need to look in the mirror, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, that was a bit of a messy one there from Liaz. He had one of the 2 rifles and he hasn't even connected a single bullet. One actually did find Shush.
Hello.
And goodbye. Vexite's going to find one from Donut. But yeah, looks like Heroic have got a tent in the bag. Locked in nicely. Get out of there. CTs are actually putting up a bit of a fight, The bomb got put on the floor for a second. And with Vexite now still smoked off on Donut, but without the bomb down, this gets a little uncomfortable.
It really does. There is a chance Vexax will have the M4 in hand. Dexter did that CZ, but not for long. Makes his job very difficult now towards a donut, but rising to the occasion. Might be his birthday. As we see him making his way out, and I was really hoping he didn't do something good then. I was like, I really fucked this up.
Yeah,
He's about to win a 3-on-1 and started with that line. Please don't do the play of the day, but thankfully, for those reasons, he doesn't win.
We got some
jeans.
Yo,
whoa,
that's what I'm talking about.
Yo, okay, who's that?
Okay.
Elias, love the jeans.
Okay, let's start saving these. I'll do a whole jeans segment.
Yeah,
shout out to the jeans mission.
We got some. Okay, those
aren't his.
Those aren't yours.
Okay,
Gene combo. I can download images. That's a JPEG. I'll download that.
Yeah.
Hopefully no virus.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I will think about this one.
Oh god,
that's just
POV
a crotch
shot.
That's too much, bro. Someone else could have taken that. Jeez.
Okay, I really enjoyed. Okay, that's nice too. That's the kind of thing I'm talking
yeah.
about. How are you watching EPL of your jeans incorporated into the photos? What we're looking for, as Heroic are looking for glory on the B bomb side. They've actually managed to find 3 kills here, 5 on 2. As Dexter trying to pick up the pieces, nothing to be done. Almost certainly at this stage is Heroic. Getting themselves into 5th gear now.
Yeah, for all the jeans, Christopher.
It's been bleak on the second half. The CT side of FlyQuest not quite off to such a flyer. After losing that second round force, they've just been run down. 5 rounds in consecutive fashion, looking for their 6th 11. Oh, Alistair doesn't connect on the cross.
No. And we're going back in towards B. This round is done, unfortunately. The Molotov confirms it. More jeans coming through here. That's like a collection of jeans.
Look at the
teddy bear ones. I like those.
Yeah.
Teddy bear jeans.
4 jeans laid out.
I want to see you wearing them, though, guys. I want to see, like, showing them off. Yeah. Not necessarily just a picture of
currently,
jeans covered.
yeah, the winner is...
Elias, right?
Elias, yes.
Shout out one time.
Okay, I'm not downloading .mov. Don't worry.
Yeah, onto the casting PC. That's a great idea. You're giving people ideas.
I'm actually not going to download. I'm not going to download anything.
I think that's wise.
I'm going to go with that. So don't even fucking try, guys.
JPEGs are fine. Mobs maybe not.
No,
we'll say JPEGs.
He said he hit a golf ball off a beer can, but I don't believe him. No one's ever done that.
A golf ball off a beer can.
Doesn't sound like it'd be too hard to do, would it? I mean, you just...
Wow. Yeah. Wow. Is that like a trick? Is that like a thing? Like,
is that
maybe
difficult?
It's like a challenge, like a TikTok challenge or something.
Hi, like, guys. Welcome to the...
Tide Pods Ice Bucket Challenge.
Beer can golf ball.
Beer can golf ball challenge.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. What? FlyQuest are choking this.
Choking?
I mean, they were up, 4-5 to 1?
This is 6 rounds in a row for Heroic.
After winning the pistol, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
They're just giving it all away. Their map pick.
This was 8-4. 8-5.
They've got a nice full buy, though. Alistair. AWP. Molotov towards the ledge position. Boosted up his Nikados, looking for his maybe 3rd AWP frag, I think he said, was it?
Yeah. No, he's had 3.
He's had 3.
He's looking for his 4th.
This could be it, but blinded. Good nade as well. All right, Nurse is having a masterclass map, so love to see that. Lurking outside mid, we've got 4B for Heroic. Grouping for a late execute, perhaps. FlyQuest had a lot of resources on middle right now. Jump spotted by Nikados. He's going to go hunting. He's hungry for entries. Missing the boost. Give it another go. You got an AWP. No, it's spamming the red smoke. That's full random spam.
The king of middle, the master of middle.
And he just runs through.
Oh, this is gross. The disruption he's causing. Now you're getting tagged up by Ramp. You're getting pushed from cave. He's got 3 people pushing him from 3 different angles. What are you supposed to do? Vexite.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he's got no way in. No way.
Jose.
That's exactly where I was going to say. Yeah.
Nice stall from Tess as he gets the first kill on cave, realizes Vexite's on the box, just doesn't re-peek, waits for his team to come up ramp, trade shush. Perfect. Layup for Heroic as Nerds finds 2 kills on Lurk.
What are the ramifications of this game? I didn't check. Is this a...
This is a mid-bracket matchup. Yeah, so both these teams have won and lost the game.
I was worried. Maybe I've been a bit too silly today.
No.
It's okay.
They get down mid for last chance if they lose. And if they win, they go on to face the victor of Big and Terra.
So nothing really on the line per se right now. So
yeah,
we can have a little bit more fun.
Yeah, we can keep up this scenery.
Yeah, I'm not going to go further than what we've already put down, but I think we found a good middle ground. Right then. So, map points, money busted. Tactical timeout. You're going to have to buy in 4 in a row of your flight quest. Yet to win a round since the pistol.
Nice, boys. Fucking nice. Did you see?
Kenneth has come through with the stats. He's done our job for us. He says, hello, gentlemen. According to the website HLTV, Nikodos has 32 AK kills, 42%, 17 AWP kills, 22%, and 12 A1S kills, 16% so far this tournament.
Hashtag Henry's jeans.
Yeah,
So it's
which is good to put at the end.
22% AWP frags. That was their most important part. AWP frag, 22%. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
Bloody hell.
That's Mac.
That is Mac.
Those are made of
denim bikini.
And he's also a
He's
Hotmail.
on Hotmail,
He's a
bro.
Hotmail. Come on, Mac.
Don't report yourself. What the hell? Hotmail users. In this day and age.
What's your email, Henry?
I'm a Gmail man. Always have been since
Classic.
2003.
Henry Gmail.
Yeah.
Henry Gmail.
Henry Gmail. Yeah, obviously.
You are male in jeans.
Right, final round is it?
Probably.
Never is though. Whenever I say that, it never happens.
All right.
The MP9
you hear that, Australia? They got one more in them.
Yeah, I think actually the MP9 seems to go sick in these rounds.
True. Nice molly. Nerds though. Nerds masterclass, Alex.
Yeah. I'm going to make a presentation using the Gene Suite.
Google Gene Suite. All right then. What have we got left? A couple of incendiaries, a couple of rifles, and 3 players in the donut. And they have no idea on the FlyQuest side. They do have 2 players in towards A, to be fair. Leah's tucked away, and we have got a T-spawn flank from Dexter. But it is being watched somewhat from Tesses. So waiting for their moment, waiting for their chance, and there is a world this falls apart, I suppose.
Oh, can they buy time? No more blocking utility. This flank is going through middle instead. There are 3 donut. Will they move quickly? The AWP in the back as they start to scale in. Inns can't get his kill clean. Dexter needs to do this all because Heroic are on the precipice of taking FlyQuest map, and the flank is held by the AWP. It's all falling apart of the jeans.
Unraveling at the seams as we do have a couple more kills to go, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like they've done it. Heroic cruising into a first map victory, taking their opponent's pick of Ancient. After going down 4-1 as well, they stabilize, they course correct, and they look fantastic. Can they keep it up though? They're looking for the 2-0. Bear in mind, this is the mid bracket. Nothing too much on the line, but FlyQuest looking to avoid that last chance area.
To my face. Tell me now why you want to wait. Running out of words you wanna say. I've been looking for you, looking for you, looking for you. Take me down, leave me
Could someone take a photo of my face? Is that all we're doing here?
Next round.
I definitely have recoil.
1 HP guy. Where?
And they under you. Oh!
On the diagonal?
Yeah. But you need to be. You have skins, René.
Let it go down. One down. Nice down.
Trying to shoot the glass too.
Top right, guys. I fell down.
Simon is dead. Yes. Oh! Yeah.
Oh! Sit down, oops. Bottom right.
Kurwa.
Whoa! Sit down, boy! No, this is too retarded. We need to do... Under me.
Okay! Most accurate no-scopes you have ever seen. Oh. I don't know.
Of course, you're cheating.
Oh, I'm not cheating.
Of course, he will give you something with luck to win it. Down this bot. He's going up. We think like I don't see it. What do you mean, Nico?
No. Who's waiting? Wait, one is lower then.
Oh! Now he's
Easy win. Good shit.
Open wash. I don't know why I say watch. Like, I want to put the T. The open wash. I want to put the T. I don't know why my...
Oh, it's me! What? I don't have a knife. It's...
Bro, we actually played this map before, if you remember.
Hey!
It's headshot mod! Bro, I cannot hit you.
Oh!
It's headshot mod! Why nobody stays?
Fuck!
Left side, Damian. Oh, jump shot! I will go to cannons.
Oh!
What the fuck is this? Oh. Shut up!
I'll just try hard and shoot them.
Bot down. No, how does this work?
Why are you camping?
What the fuck is that?
Go up this. There's probably an orb at the top. Wanna try hard? Why do you pick the same one?
Shut the fuck up, man! I decide what I want.
Wait. I have an idea.
You have an idea, huh?
Yeah, come back. Where are you? He's on top. Is he still on top? Yeah. I'll get his ass. Don't take the same guy.
No.
If you take the same, you're...
Okay! Ready, guys?
Yes. What is this?
Knife?
Oh, it's like an arena knife.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking bot.
One left click on it. One left click. You're lying! Did you get HP?
You got 100 HP! You got 100 HP! What? Oh! Wait! I didn't know!
Behind you!
What?
No!
What is going on? Come here! No!
We won, right? Why are you taking AK?
Shut up.
Why are you trying hard so much?
That man tried to block him instead of...
I'm cooking on it. I'm coming for you.
Where the fuck are you? No, not this shit.
Oh, what is this? I'm stuck.
What? I'm the best. What the fuck? I don't know. I need to reload, guy. Hey!
But this is impossible to hit. I have to reload on it.
Oh! Oh yeah! Oh. No! What?
Yes, René!
Run.
Hello and welcome back to another episode of Esports Roadshow. Another guest here today with more esports wares. Let's see what he's got to show us. Welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me.
No worries. How are you? What have you got for me today?
I've got a rather classic item. It's been worn by many contestants on the Esports Roadshow, and it's actually this wig. You can see it's pretty beautiful. I believe Graham Hancock was the first wearer of this. It's got great color, texture, touch it.
May I?
Yes, please.
Now, the thing about this wig is, although they're very nice, it's an excellent piece. Thank you for bringing it down. These have flooded the market over the last year, and unfortunately, I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. It'd be sat on my shelf for the next 2 years, so as much as it pains me to say it, I think you should hold on to it. I think it suits you, and unfortunately, there's nothing I can do with it.
I understand.
No worries. Thank you for coming down.
With CS2, you'll be standing tall, polishing your trophy in no time.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. It's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Guys, I think they're planting the bomb. Should we push the smoke or whatever?
No, I'm having a good time, Henry. Let's just take it slow. The bomb has how long? What?
Yeah, there they are. That was, of course.
What was that? What was it?
They were on the T side.
Right. They wanted to push the smoke.
Playing a post-plant situation. What's going on, everybody? We swapped out a Hugo for a Mathieu. We've got ourselves a Maniac joining us in our ranks for map 2. Did you catch any of map 1?
I did watch a little bit, and the sole reason I'm here is because they came into the green room and they saw I was wearing jeans.
Okay,
say,
nice.
Yeah, you can. You're approved.
What kind of style have you got on? It's like a.
You have to tell me.
It's like a classic straight leg, I believe.
Yeah, with a little bit of stitches here.
Maybe it's a skinny.
A skinny,
yeah, skinny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or even a slim. Maybe a slim, not a skinny.
And I do this thing sometimes where I just do a little bit.
I like
I
that.
love a cuff. Love a cuff.
Nice. Well, that's great news. That's
Is it though?
Yeah, that is good stuff. We'd love to hear that.
Yeah.
Not so much loving this for FlyQuest though, Matthew. Their map pick falls apart on Ancient. They had a great start, 4-1 up on the T side, but couldn't get going in the second half whatsoever. I feel like the days are numbered here on you.
Yeah, I'm with you. The vibe I was getting from FlyQuest on the second half was one of being victims.
Sure.
They felt very victimized by Heroic. Anytime Heroic tried to pick up the pace, things were falling apart for FlyQuest. Nobody was really putting up any multi-kill. They were... Even the last round, I think, is pretty telling. Even though there was a clear weapon advantage for Heroic, you had that flank, that flurk coming in from Dexter on T-spawn. Everybody was ready. Oh, I'm working on this one. This is staying.
The flank
is here to stay. It's a flank and a lurk. It's
He's flirking. He's flirking.
He's flirking.
Oh,
and
like
even
that.
though the round just went completely in Heroic's favor, and I thought this was pretty telling. There was no winning any round on the CT side of FlyQuest. So now we're moving on to Nuke, and the problem is Heroic have been hella tested and tried. They've played it 5 times in the last few weeks. They played it 3 times in Chengdu. They played it twice already here at Pro League. They know what the hell they're doing, so the task is of a tall order for FlyQuest.
It really is. At least they were fired up. They had good starts in each of the halves, but just couldn't hold on to them. After losing the pistol in the first half of Ancient, they managed to bring back an interesting force buy in the second, to themselves a 4-1. Then won the pistol on their CT campaign, then didn't win a single round after that. We'll see if they can put their best foot forward here on the CT side of Nuke. We've only got 1 set of Julies and HE for Vexai. Now, where is he going to be using that HE, Matthew? Well, let's look at the idea there. You don't want to blow the door off on the CT side. So what are you saying?
In case of an A rush, you could have been ready with the pinhole.
Okay, yes, you're right. There
but that's not happening. See, that's exactly what he's doing. He's Heaven, and he's ready for it. Let's see if he does any kind of damage.
Oh, they're actually testing Liaz. It's all a bit manipulative here from Heroic, trying to rotate the CTs. This nade still could pay dividends, fellas.
Actually good.
Pull the pin. Pull the pin. It's now!
It's going to land at their toes. Does significant damage to 2 of them and his teammates. Can they finish the job? Put your knife away. Gets his pistol out. Recovers 1. Finds the necessary body shots. But this is a 1v3 that's doable. Kicks, we know he's a sharp shooter. You saw his aim maps in the break. And he can't quite do it. Liaz has pulled it across the line for FlyQuest.
I thank God for Liaz, because that one was taking a really wrong turn.
Vexa got 85 damage off that nade. That worked out quite nicely, right? That wasn't
It
too
was
bad.
making me really uncomfortable for the grenade not to be unpinned already. Like, at some point, you're ready for it. Just please, have it ready to go.
Another pistol in the bag for Alistair and Co. They are fired up.
How's about not losing the force buy?
Yeah.
How's about?
Oof, that would be a good start, wouldn't it?
It's Tech9's Deagle. It's Mac 10 for Kicksan. A couple of smokes being deployed early. Molotov towards the hut roof. Vexite pushed off. Very important round.
Good nade damage again through the hut. They've found consecutive connections. It is Nerds with an opening, and Tessus another just walking into the top site.
Oh, gotta save now.
It hurts but save. It hurts but save.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
And you have to save all 3 weapons. Like, I know from an ego standpoint, it's a punch to the gut.
Yeah.
You have to keep your 3 weapons moving in to round number 3. You've been defeated. And it was a step-by-step plan executed by Heroic Stars with the Molotov on top of Hut, so they know they don't have to worry about it. Then 2 different sets of flashes as they progress from Hut. A little bit unfortunate they catch that first kill, but it's one of the dangers from the duo that's playing the A side for FlyQuest. You have to have impeccable communication as to when you're losing sight of the people coming out of a hut. The first kill is blindsided. That has to be clear. They have to have some sort of code word like, hey, I don't have anything.
Can't see, yeah.
We used to say chaos at the time. If like there's a moment where things are unclear, positions aren't being guarded, we just said chaos. Like, listen, it's chaos.
Yeah.
So people would know that there's nothing to assume, because here Vexite just dies without having to do anything. He didn't have a chance.
What the fucking hot pop?
That was a good HUD pop.
What a HUD pop it was indeed.
2 different players getting 2 different flash assists on those double entry into the site. So they will be able to reinvest by virtue of the save, fellas. We do get to see FlyQuest try and defend their honor in this one, but now it's not just Tech-9s and Deagles, it's full on. Full frontal. AK-47s, cheeky Mac-10s, some recovered MP-9s as well.
All right. Flashes in towards upper, bombarding that bomb site. Through the flames we go, and Shush is taken down. We're not picking up pieces here, but Trade's coming in thick and fast. We still have Liaz in towards the rafters. Great job by him. Undetected for now. And Tessa's with the bomb down towards the vent. He might as well try and get a plant going, quite frankly.
They got someone already here. They have someone in position.
Right.
He's ready. He's posed up just to make sure Tessa did not get the plant, and that's the bomb down. 3v1. That should be all under control as Liaz will watch Nikolas come out through the smoke, and this is the answer. The bounce back from FlyQuest. We need it. We want a competition. We want a fight. We want a battle, and this round gives it to us.
Okay then, 2-1. Now, I was going to say, they keep force buying on Ancient. Even when you thought it was like no chance, they're going to take the full eco, and they're doing it again. AK purchased by Nerd, Shush with the Galil, and he's actually dropped an AK instead. So they're going back in. The war of attrition is officially back on here. It's FlyQuest bouncing back with a lovely sequence of his MP9s. Good awareness for the lower rotation as well, denying the Tessa's plan. And this is a very, very important round. Could net FlyQuest a couple. Another 4-1 start is available to them if they can fend off the pistols, Galils and AK-47s. Outside smokes being deployed here. Nikolas will scoop at the bomb. Looks to be maybe a more traditional wall of smokes. Yes, indeed.
Ali. Oh, well, he caught 2 spotted on the cross bomb on the radar as well. It just commits to the spray. Understandable. Got brought low by Tesses, but Kixon will find him the trade necessary. Vexite next up to be tested. And Kixon, he doesn't look like he's slowing down. He's already across the line of fire. This is an all-in from Vexite. Jiggled out, commits, takes 2. That's massive work from Vexite. And dink onto Nikolas.
Huge.
Job done.
I think it might be. Nerds, though, still alive and is looking deadly on Ancient. If Nikolas can somehow sniff out Alistair in towards the garage, maybe they're back into the round.
That's
but
tough to do.
A lot
Hard
of work
see
to be
coming.
done. Yeah.
Alistair hasn't made any movements, nothing to suggest he would be in that position. And Nikolas is 12 HP, so he's got to wait on Nerds to make a move.
Nerds normally hits these kind of shots, though, when you think he's got nothing to work
think he saw
with.
him.
Yeah, he definitely saw the barrel, and he's going to go down. All right, no awareness, and it's going to be Nikolas with 12 HP. Nothing he can really do about this. One bullet we're taking down Alistair, adjusting towards Secret, and picks up a very important kill. Bear in mind, we said that was worth 2. Now it's the full eco coming up next, and 4-1 start on the CT side, just what the doctor ordered to recover this series.
That was a tremendous round to win for FlyQuest. It puts them in a position to take a deep breath. Also, just interestingly enough, the strategy deployed by Heroic, they swung before the smoke actually popped. Like, they wanted to take the duel outside. They wanted to make sure that they could potentially catch Alistair off guard. He stayed alive in heaven, and the reason he played it a little bit safer is because they already had Inns that was waiting downstairs. So Inns grabbed 1, and then it's all onto Vexite. 2.8 kills, huge from him, and now should be a more relaxed round. This is the moment where everyone just breathes in and out, nice and easy. You don't need to do that against Glock. Surely not. You don't need to do that. There's no need for that.
Rush, are you here? Is it you?
Yeah, what up?
I just want to talk about the whole AMAP situation. I told you about the Glock. Are you proud of how it went down?
I did say it to you, no matter what happens, because I'm not going to lie, Trace told me that he was going to
I could tell there was some fuckery going on.
So I said, no matter what, stay with the Glock. And I think it was the right move. And
Dude,
you won.
they thought they could phase me out by bringing in a pro player. And if anything, he looked like a bit of a twat, didn't he?
I wouldn't want to be him right now. My God.
Just before your big game of the day as well,
really
and you just got embarrassed by a 35-year-old with a Glock.
Oh, by the way, happy birthday, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you,
birthday today?
Yeah, no. That has just been a running joke here.
Okay,
one of the weaker jokes of the CDL season.
Oh, no, I missed that.
No, they were saying it might be my 21st birthday, just to kind of get everyone excited, but it's not. And we are going to have a clean sweep here towards upper. So 4-1 is locked in, boys.
There it is. Mission accomplished. We will get the guns back out for Heroic. We'll see if they can keep this as much of a lockout as it has already been. Hey, Inns is continuing with the form we saw on Ancient. He was head and shoulders above the rest of the FlyQuest boys. Look at this from Inns, just holding down mouse 1. controlling his spray nicely on that pop hurt. They were ready for it. They were perfectly ready to accommodate for an eco. So the necessary fourth found. Now it's time to battle for a fifth. Let's see how far they can get into this one. Once the start called by Kixon, I see smoke sailing. 3 to be specific. Alistair taking an Aggie AWP line.
Oh, it's high pressure. Got to hit these shots right into the occasion, though. Alistair will make the first incision into the heroic offense. 5-on-4, trying to peel off, and Dexter finds a second as well. Now they need to retreat, maintain that advantage, reset the round, give them nothing to work with here. Let them have outside for all they care.
I love how committed FlyQuest were to that move. It wasn't just Dexter right-hand side of the smoke, but he had Alistair red box with the AWP, and when things looked a little bit shaky, they were ready to put their lives on the line. Might just be enough to pull back now, boys. You're in 5v3, you have all the map for you. There's no need to give an olive branch extended to Heroic. Just make sure you got all your positions crossed, ends here.
Yeah, bit of
intel outside.
No one needs to commit to a fight whatsoever.
Keep a line of vision, though.
Exactly.
Sometimes we see people over-turtling. That's not a word,
Oh yeah, over-turtling, understood.
And then you basically give map away, you give territory away, and then you get surprised. You have to have some line of sight. Here, Lia's pretty committed. What if Liaz just falls immediately? What if we see a round unravel?
Here we go then, 35 seconds. Options limited for sure. Heroic struggling on this T side. Like, bear in mind, 3 rounds to do, but just the dominant fashion has gone down so far. You're getting a little bit worried for Heroic right now. FlyQuest with a very solid showing, especially the round, start of this round number 6. It's going to be Nikados to save the day. Flashbang is spectacular. Maybe there's something to be said, but Liaz, decent defense, great spray down, and Nerds left with the unenviable task of 4 versus 1.
Yeah, with 10 seconds left, there's nothing here for Nerds. Best case scenario is, well, that kill. He's managed to get away with his life, it seems. Dexter is going to have a little look, might be able to find an angle through the floorboard. Oh, what is that? Alistair actually landed a wall bang. Didn't manage to convert the kill, but all the same, they've repelled. The next gun round, as you said, the bar is still very much attainable for Heroic, but this is the start FlyQuest would have dreamed of. Good shooting from Alistair, reacting to the changing circumstances. Good work from Dexter as well, catching the aggress. That 2-man discrepancy very early in Yard was very hard to recover, and that's the wall bang Ali hit. Couldn't find lethality, but all the same, it's Saw on the mic. They've called the first emergency meeting, looking for the imposter among them.
The round that Heroic lost screams, you have been predicted. You have been read. That's what it means. If you're Heroic, if you're Kixon, you're trying to hit them with the fast outside smoke deploy, you want to pick up the pace, and then suddenly you have an AWP red plus a backup of an M4 right here. That's Dexter saying, guys, next round, it's outside. It's all that's what about. It's going to be skirmishy. So now Kixon has to figure out, what's my next move? What is it that he wouldn't anticipate? Do they try and, once again, go towards the outside? The problem is he doesn't play with all the cards. He has 1 rifle. He has pistols with him. So in terms of decision, it's not that he can go a million different ways. He's backed in a corner right now.
They don't have the nades for a full top pop, but they are trying their luck with Nerds' rifle. That's gone wrong very quickly. Oh, hang on. They're running straight at him. Liaz has been tested on ramp, and he's passed that test comfortably. A double spray. And yeah, so you rush your hero AK out, Squeak, and then you try and hope that causes enough chaos that you find space on ramp. It hasn't gone to plan. And they'll be going back to spawn.
Oh, this is very clean.
Love it.
This is what I mean by you don't have much to work with if you're Kixon. You cannot just do the outside wall smoke go down, you have pistols. You can't take duels outside, you're outgunned massively. So you either do what's very obvious, which is a one-dimensional hit play, or you throw in a little bit of a curveball. In that case, that's the Venn dive, or the attempt at it. But once the Venn dive fails, and no one is out of hurt, then Liaz knows, wait a minute, backs up immediately, ramp is the next point of contention, and he completely messes them up. So a bit complicated for Heroic. They tried, I can respect the attempt. For FlyQuest, it's the moment to win cleanly.
Has to take his fight, and he does so cleanly.
Rico does. Taken down, 6-1. Still a lot of work to be done here, but a fantastic flying start.
You're not convinced yet? You're not convinced yet?
He's not.
I'm not yet. I feel like Heroic, like I said, 3 rounds, I think I'd be comfortable with them winning this map still.
Is it because you do not value FlyQuest T side, or because you think Heroic on the CD side is untreatable?
I just feel like there's a lot of Counter-Strike left to be played here. Consider
that's a fair point.
Heroic to be the stronger team overall. They've had to kick up the arse. They had a slow start on Ancient as well, and then they went absolute sicko mode.
8 rounds consecutive to wrap up the first map, so it's certainly not out of the realms of possibility. They would need to find more than one. You know, that's my analysis. They need more than one. I've done well there.
Feeling risky today, aren't we?
I'm crazy.
I can see what's happening here.
Yeah, it's a bit uncomfortable sitting on this fence all day, but I'm going to continue to do it.
Nerds will operate with the Mac 10. They've got a plethora of utility, everything they could possibly need. Whether they want to mix things up and go for some pocket strats here just to change the pace of the rounds, well, we'll have a look. Nerds are the best spawn with the Mac 10. Does he try and dive down the vent? He's going to certainly nade open the door. Lurk smoke to suggest he could have that in mind, but not going to commit to it.
Given the absence of flashes, they're not really worried about a vent drop yet. Ali still has the spot on cross. Now the wall of smokes is out, and oh yeah, Tess has already managed to get himself towards the barrels. This is
That's the timing of the nade. He's going to see all of them.
Oh, spots and frags.
Lateral.
Great play from Ali. Another clear.
And another
Kixon's
one.
exposed. What a shot from Kixon. Liaz will eventually find him. But still, you got to get through top site, you got to get through vet site, and just like that, FlyQuest make it 7. He's feeling himself. The Aussies, they are on the up, and taking this map convincingly would be a big statement considering they've already fumbled the bag on Ancient. That was their pick. This is where Heroic felt like they had their best bets.
Third tactical timeout, Matthew, in the first half. Oh dear, they are maybe uncomfortable now.
These are tough rounds to lose because of what they establish. Again, the smoke with the grenade from Alistair, that is screaming, I know what you guys are doing. Not only do I predict you, but I time it correctly, and then collateral. That's like insult on injury.
Yeah.
If you're a Kickson, you're thinking, what the hell? What can I do? What else can I do? Whatever it is I'm calling, they're always ready. Even though there was that one kill that goes out of main that's a little bit iffy from Heroic, then you have the secret player that comes out, immediate trade, Vex-sized multi-kill on A. Everything is going well for FlyQuest. And they're absolutely, and I refuse to say it, but they're flying high.
Yeah.
On cruising altitude, 36,000 feet, they're out there.
Is that called FlyQuest?
Yes. And they're on a quest for 3 maps at the moment as well.
They're doing very well.
How many rounds has Kixon had to work with this, though? I guess this is what he's got to call around. It's not for the first time.
Let's see what they can do. Nikados, known to be a rifler these days, so everyone's talking about. He's got the AK-47. He's going to have the hero AK-47 this round, and we're going to have Tech9s around him.
And look at the read from FlyQuest. 2 players ramp. That's a big tell.
Oh, Dexter, the opening frag. Does take
They're in the right
significant
position.
damage.
They're being read. They're being predicted.
Very switched on to what the money looks like and what their best bets are. Oh, that's like 150 damage. It's a lot of
gracious.
Oh, Liaz, careful there. He's got help. Vex-Sight's arrived in time. Nikados does put the AK in the feed, but with 17 HP, what can you do? Look at their health. Gosh. Not even 100 health between the 3 of them.
It's 8-1. Like, there's no way they're winning this, tell you that much. Maybe you can get a kill, but In's position locks him out of heaven. They have to go down towards lower where we've got Liaz. He ain't going to miss a shot down here. He'll be mowing them all down.
He's alone, though. He is alone.
That's how he likes it.
Now watch Nerds just pop his head off. Like a clean AK shot.
This will be clean from the M4. Watch this. 1. Flashbang, buy some time, some space, go for another repeat here.
It's a good flash.
They're wasting time. He'll get Nikados, no problem. Baiting out the utility. Calls to the rotation.
He's got backup
CT's
now.
with him now. He's played it perfectly, Matthew.
He did. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to him, rather.
Yeah,
he did play it perfectly. You did everything, Henry. That was great. That was so impressive.
Oh, hang on.
Wait, no.
Hang on. There's no time. There's no time.
He's planting.
A plan would be good.
He did not plant? Nerds did not plant?
He had other plans.
He needed the plan, really.
So,
well, they'll still have a buy.
I know backseat gaming is sort of, it's a
kind of
unspoken rule of Counter-Strike. That's what we do generally. But I can appreciate a fake plan when there's an actual chance of winning the round. That's fair. That's all fair. If you're going to go all in and you think you're going to brain your opponent, you're going to out-brain him, why not? But when it's a 1v3 with 7 seconds, just maybe plant.
Just try.
Just get that 800. Kixon is probably watching him doing, bro, I need that money. I need that money to make my call.
Yeah, they did manage to rustle up together some AKs and some nades, but let's see if the second round for Heroic is still going to remain elusive. This is getting out of hand now. It's still attainable. The magic number of 3 set out by Henry G, or Henry 3.
Oh, nice. That kind of rhymes, doesn't it?
It did, didn't it? Yeah, it sounded a little bit the same.
3 numbers, 1v1 you're going to win after you beat your next opponent as well.
It's going to be between Hugo and Yanko. Who do you think takes that?
Who
do you think takes
that's
it?
rough. Hugo might just be slightly better, but Yanko mentally is ready to fight.
Yeah, true.
Yanko's
He's going to get under your skin. He's going to be phased out by the lights of the cameras.
I don't know as well, especially when it comes to just raw aim. I think, you know, the years and years of Mirage Dust 2 only from Yanko.
That'll come.
That's exactly where it comes into fruition.
All right. Back to an ace.
You're playing against Chad, aren't you, Alex?
Played him.
Oh, it's happened?
It's happened. It happened.
Has it been on stream or?
Yeah. It was a
I think
13-8 scoreline.
That's honourable.
Played out, yeah.
To who?
To Chatty B.
Oh, okay. Damn, I missed that one. Kind of sad about that.
Yeah,
it was to the VOD.
Yeah, you should. It was. Check it out. I had a good chance. Good chance.
Double pump.
We have got Kixon with 1. Ins should be dead. Ins is dead, thanks to Kixon's handiwork, and so they've finally broken through this war of attrition into the top site. Alistair's missed his shot, and he's going to die on a repeat.
So the problem is now, they'll have money for the next... Oh, they got 14k.
They should be rich.
They should be rich. They should be fine.
The way they won the round, they are rich.
You're right.
True.
They got the 401k, they got everything, the pension's ready.
There's nothing to be said financially, so forget all that. It's all going to be fine. FlyQuest will have cash for days, but it is 8-2. 8-4 still a possibility. That would be considered a recovery if they can get there.
And that round has a new flavor for Heroic. It's finally a round where they use time as their ally. They waited out a little bit, and then they, after that sort of tempo, just map control, they went for the double pump. So they had a first wave of util, a little bit of stress inside, answer back from FlyQuest, Molotov's being put out, but then when the second wave comes in, you can see here, there's no more Molotov in front of HUD. There's very freeway or leeway rather for Heroic to just scale out of HUD. It was really well played. And now it forces FlyQuest to think a little bit, as the time is going to progress, do we not go for information? I think they could have done it this round. They had Alistair here on camera, radio with the whole time. He didn't try and peek. Maybe that could have been a solution for them.
Alex, what is that color on their jersey? Is that prismatic, is it called? And it's all like multicolored and rainbow? Like,
yeah, for the actual logo,
yeah.
I think prismatic's a great word for that. I
think that's what it is.
Like how you describe it.
If you were into the darkness, that's what
No, but if you were doing like, you know, if you were sending the pattern to the factory, how would you describe the logo? I think prismatic,
That's about it.
Holo?
Right?
Yeah, that's a holo sticker. That's what it is.
Holographic.
I see like a holo sticker. That's what I see.
Yeah. That's a good one
gamer
too.
Yeah,
mind.
I want a t-shirt like that. I want to see those colors. Like when it gets in the sun and kind of like all reflects on you. I think look pretty sick.
Can blind people in the street.
That's what I was hoping.
It's a fine line between looking cool and looking like fancy dress. You just have to find.
Are you wearing a costume?
Yeah. Are you an astronaut? Or what do you come as?
Yeah, it's a good point.
Like when you stick CDs, do you? I'd put CDs all over myself as a astronaut for the Millennium.
Okay, the Millennium.
That was my costume. I had aluminium all over me and I stuck CDs.
Very futuristic.
Just like an astronaut, really.
Don't forget your CDs.
CDs.
Buzz Aldrin.
Yeah. God.
That's the only astronaut.
Yeah, I didn't make it to midnight either. I fell asleep.
Really?
Yeah.
That's really
in my aluminium costume.
New Year is overrated anyway. I've slept most
What about a new millennium, Matthew?
That was special.
That's supposed to be special.
And we were young.
Send us your millennium memories.
Where are you going? Yeah. Why were you at the millennium?
I was playing Mario Kart in my mum's friend's conservatory.
Now
with four-player N64 Mario Kart all night.
Oh, it's a sick night.
It was a great night. Like, we had like just sweets and crisps and like drinks to go.
Nibbles, bit of
Monster
squash.
Energy. Yeah, Monster Energy, actually.
Oh, Monster Energy. Monster Energy.
We were just playing Mario Kart 64. Very fond memories.
That does sound like a good night.
If I could go back, Alex, I would.
Yeah, just teleport right back.
Happier times.
Your main concern was when you could play the Nintendo 64 again.
Dude.
That was it.
That big screen.
Yeah.
Small TVs divided by 4.
Yeah, so good.
Playing GoldenEye, pretending like you're not looking at what your friend is doing.
Yeah, playing his odd job.
Oh, Don't look at what I'm doing. Screen watching accusations were a problem, though. They were definitely.
Mom is looking at my screen.
You'd have like the cardboard divider between you on the screen.
Cereal boxes. Yeah. Dude, yeah. Send us your favorite retro gaming memories.
Where
as well.
were you? Where were you in 2000?
Year 2000. Many of you probably weren't born.
I was going to say, I don't know what
Our audience,
portion of the audience was
We're
actually there.
isolating, 24-year-olds, basically.
True, that's actually pretty old. If you're 24, you are old.
You are. You're an
Like,
old
you're a
person.
Whoa. Where is that coming from?
That's coming from a 35-year-old. Okay?
Just because he's got, he's older than us doesn't mean he can just declare who's old, you know?
He said
I don't think that's how it works.
It's locked in now. You are old. You are old and decrepit.
I'd like
if
to
you're
think I
24.
still have some youth in me.
MC's
goddamn.
cams, bro. I love that we're getting some, like, I do feel the whole bird in the sky, that's not bird from sky, bird in the sky, bird's eye, not to be confused with the fish fingers, of course.
Fish fingers, dude. They had that as catering the other day. I was in heaven. They had like fish finger bites at the catering. I had like 25 of them.
Yeah. I used to love a little fish finger busty.
True.
Nuts has gone down in the opening. This is an important one for FlyQuest, just to stem the bleed. This heroic comeback is now being repelled. It's a double kill from Inns. They've sent their star towards the yard, and he is profiting. There are more bodies here. He's tucked in towards the warehouse. Sure, she paid a heavy price, but he catches the flank of Dexter.
Yeah, that was the flank. That was the flank.
Yeah.
It's too early activated.
One would argue, for sure, Vexite's going to be filling that void. Tessa's now poking and prodding towards Secret. How do they turn this around, Matthew? It's still difficult.
Well, they would probably need Lias to overstay his welcome. He's got a smoke, so he doesn't need to play too risky. But I think Tessus might have slipped the net. Won't matter if Alistair actually just cleans up outside. That was Shush, and the second kill just barely missed. Don't stay in that position. He knows you. He knows you.
God.
Fudge.
Who said he's not an AWPer? That is spectacular.
Do they know about Vexite? Have they have any idea where he is?
He could be anywhere, right?
It's hot down there.
He's coming back up.
He's sticking around.
Oh, he's actually winning this. There's no problem. He wins this. Perfect position. First kill guaranteed. Bloody hell, was close though. Oh, they've lost it, Alex.
The dink. Oh my God, that's a nasty way for the half to come to a close. Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit woozy. It was 3 on the trot to end it. 8-4 on the half. Let's find out if we need map 3.
You know the deal by now. You're watching ESL Pro League. We're in the second map. FlyQuest off to an absolute banger of a start here. They managed to get 6 rounds to the good, but slowly but surely it was heroic clawing their way back in. We said 3 would do. They managed to get 4, stealing it away from Vexai. And now switching over to their CT campaign. They've also got the HE grenade, Matthew. Is this the new approach
It
on
might
the CT
just be.
side?
Let's see where Nerds selects to go with that said grenade. I wish we're not looking at another Ancient here, but here comes Alistair, great push, another one.
On it.
But they still in it. They're still in it. Don't sell them too early.
What is that? Tessus looked like he was not even around the corner there, and now you're in trouble. You got a plant. You really do.
Just hide and plant.
You'd love a plant. You'd love a plant. You'd love a plant. You're going to
it.
get one. You're going to get one. It's fine. Dexter in a 1v3. Has he got anything? He's actually nailed the first. He is going to need an insta headshot here on Nikodos. Nikodos can throw, but he hasn't chosen to do so.
Hang on.
3 bullets, bro. 3 bullets. 2 bullets. 1 bullet. He had his chance on the reload. Goes down. Woof. There was a very real opportunity for Dexter there to win an impossible clutch. 1 bullet left
I
in
liked the fact you were tracking the bullets. I never noticed that. That was actually a really
that's pretty skilled.
He won that clutch with 2 bullets.
From
left,
the noise, you know when it's getting into like low territory because he starts making a different one. But you are actually really tracking them.
That is it is a nice touch. I was thinking about that the other day. Adding the low ammo sound just as a sound cue for opponents as well. Like as in, it's just like an extra. Oh, you're punishable soon.
I actually wonder how it sounds like from a third person. A third person, does it?
Yeah, you can hear that. He's low. He's low.
Dead man's click, they call him.
That's well, it was
I don't know
for poor
who
Dexter.
calls that, but it's a good name.
Yeah. Good. Right then, bomb down.
Henry, are you a European nations champion?
I was 2010. I beat Team France. We had Shocks, RPK, Smiths, Regnam, and Vistufly.
One of your biggest fans, Andy Pesto, says Nico's 0 European nation champions.
That was,
Henry G1.
that was one of the biggest tournaments Swords ever had.
There you go.
We smashed it. I was captain. It was Graham Messio. So Pitt was the manager of Team UK. I was the captain. What a team we were. What a team we were.
Messioso on the
he
on the
hooked us
1s and
up.
2s. That's cool.
Yeah, that
get you a server, get you a headset.
Dude, we got a IRC bouncer.
Oh, your very own.
Yeah, it's very good.
What happens here? You've already lost 2. Oh, Nikodos told a real nice angle for them there. Ali, next victim. Nikodos has played this very well towards the hell position.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually did beat Shocks.
Dude, they're
That's the
repping
one
ya.
time I beat Shocks.
What was your team? Would that be like MX, Release, maybe?
Henry G, Rattlesnake, Release, MX, Husey. Very,
Yeah, fair
very
enough.
strong.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
like on paper the strongest UK team you could have built at the time. We were all in different teams, but it was like the best team probably available that time.
That's cool. And you got to so you like a kind of Nations Cup actually.
Exactly.
That's exactly
what it was.
Yeah.
On LAN at Gamescom actually.
Yeah, well, that's hype.
It's pretty cool.
What year was that?
2010.
10.
Yeah. A long time
That was
ago.
14 years ago.
Yes, it's kind of sad, isn't it? Bloody hell, that is sad.
Just thought it would be nice to realize.
Oof. Well, at low HP for Dexter and Liaz here,
like
but
that move.
Dexter's position.
I like it. It's very
they're not
committed.
checking
They're
this.
not going to check it.
He can get
Oh my
double
God, he's
kill.
got it.
Oh, go for the headshots!
Oh, that's the ugliest outcome possible. Oh, cringe in the chat. Oh, my whole body hurts. I'm getting second-hand embarrassment.
I mean, it was a hard round, but yeah.
Definitely. For the first
But that's
kill.
what makes it so rough to watch, because even though at the 3v4, even though he's got 4 HP, somehow the stars align and you know he can win it. You know he's got it in the palm of his hand. He's got the absolute drop on him.
Yeah. Oh,
and the conversation we've been having intermittently, Matthew, is going for the long distance target first. It's a bit harder in this conversation because he's leaving his eye line.
And I will say as well, probably the fact that he had 4 HP might have stressed him into a quick decision.
Yes.
If you feel like you're in control, you got 100 HP, you take that extra half a second just to analyze what's happening. But here he's thinking, if one of these mother truckers just look at me right now, I'm dead.
Yeah, true.
So I better strike quick. And obviously, as history showed, he made the wrong decision. Very unfortunate. Please don't tell me we're looking at another Ancient. I can't bear it. I can't bear to see FlyQuest just fizzle out.
I love that. I love this opening.
Yeah. Got some decent territory, but Nerds admittedly is ready for it.
He's a beast. Yeah, you have to get through Nerds. Oh, or do you? Yep. Yeah, you do. Oh, he's playing a dangerous game, Izins. I like this. He's trying to isolate Nerds on the jiggle, Henry, and I think he's booked him.
He didn't spot the shadow, I don't
see the
think.
shadow.
He's going to come. He's going to see him. Sorry, he's got him. Nice, big clever.
Gets it done. Gets the job done. Now he's the fly in the ointment. He is the spanner in the works. Get your
Not his best work.
finger off the scroll wheel.
His best work. So much fancy footwork to get to that prime position. First kill, a little bit messy. Jumps on the second, and it's just jumping down the vents as they actually have got some upper control here. It's Kixan who needs to get at least a couple of frags here.
The trade.
Oh, not going to happen. He does the damage. Should still be fine, but certainly uncomfortable.
Yeah, you'd love a bomb plant, which I think Liaz is going to be able to get away with here. Alistair doesn't clear his corner. Nikodos profits, but they'll get the bomb down. It's a good start. Closing the round, however, is, I think, a bit of a big ask, considering the HP a bullet. Yeah, is all it needs. And Liaz, a Tech 9 and a dream. He gets himself a double.
What?
With 18 points of health, he's got a kit. He's just going to hold it. There's no way
you can't check it.
You can't afford to. So it was a nice attempt, you know, a valiant one from Liaz. He was going to lose the round regardless if he started running at that diffuser. But yeah, nice try for the 1v3. It's going to keep the coffers.
They'll have to spend the money.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll have to spend the money. Use the credit card. And for FlyQuest, yes, of course, they would have loved for that clutch to come through. But still, I think the mission has been accomplished. You plant the bomb. You make sure the CT's money is depleted.
Yeah, Vexai and Liaz did very well to make this one costly, both in frags and getting the bomb down. They managed to get some impact out of that. But as you can see, Heroic, they are still most definitely feeling quite confident and cocky coming into this one. It's a 3-0 start. 3 bomb plants, by the way, 3 diffuses. So far, Heroic successful in every endeavor on this defense. Let's see if FlyQuest can, a bit earlier, start putting their name on the board, their name in the hat for a T-side round. Bit of a self-flash, he's out, but not checking hurt. And just as easy as that, a double opening for Heroic. 2 different avenues. Ins down, Nikodos tagged low. He will burn.
Okay, round's back on. Ram control given over.
There's already 2 CTs downstairs. It's very risky for FlyQuest. They don't have a lot to play with. In fact, they have no smoke. So I don't even see a world in which FlyQuest are allowed to plant lower. I think they realize that. They acknowledge that it is a very tricky situation, so they wait, hoping that someone gets curious from the CT side, maybe a free kill being gifted. But that's not happening somehow. Heroic, very disciplined, very diligent. 2-2 approach. Not my favorite. I'm just going to say 4v3. I think when you play 2-2, you're opening up an avenue for the T's to surprise you. But in this case, the lack of util for FlyQuest is really problematic for late round.
I think you're dead on. They're going to just creep their way down, a contact play, if you will, try and get as deep towards a bomb site, force out the plant and just cover with
You almost need a kill before the plant. So what I would do here is fake plant. Obligatory, mandatory. Fake plant, hoping someone takes the bait, you frag that person, and then you can discuss about planting the bomb. If they go straight for the plant, I don't see a world in which that works.
Let's have a look then. Who's got the bomb? It's Liaz, and he's getting towards the solo door. They'll swing it wide open and get that frag.
Good start.
Back to a 3-on-3. Oh, needs kill as well. Not the cleanest from Alistair. And now we go into the 3 versus 2. Dexter at 27 points of health. Liaz will have to do the heavy lifting here, and he's getting flanked from the double doors. Good retake from Heroic. They'll tie things up, ladies and gents. We go 8-8. Bomb planted. Money should be okay in that respect. But yeah, Heroic now cruising their way in towards a 2-0.
Yeah, and a big part of that is Nikodos. He's got double the kill total of any other member of his team, bar Tessus. Just sitting at 9, Nikodos 16. You'll see this again, gets a nice one. I don't know how the damage got inflicted to him, whether it was a HE or he got tagged through the box, but yeah, the molly from Liaz brought him down. Good closeout on the retake though. We have an 8-8 scoreline. So what was really looking like a one-way street now, starting to look quite similar to the CT half FlyQuest had, albeit a little closer, 2 1v1s in the 4 rounds. We saw Liaz, of course, not going for that rundown.
At least they keep them honest.
Yeah, for sure. You do need to win one, though, for that to be exciting. You sent Alistair shopping yard this time. See if he can perhaps catch out Nerds. With Dexter in tow.
Where is Nikodos with the AWP this round? Is he? Yeah, he's holding hut. Thank you very much, Observer. So he's there ready to grab Vexide if he actually dared to step into the line of sight. Alistair isn't going to be gifted anything right now. It's Kixan coming in from Secret, but that will be in a few seconds. Just a basic map control with a few men towards outside. Oh, Kixan. If Kixan gets curious, if he moves forward, that should be in the opening and waking arms of Alistair.
Bear in mind, if FlyQuest just need to win one of these rounds, there'll be no loss bonus at all. Money's not that established. The rounds have been close, so just breaking through would be enough here. They've got to play it in towards A main. Who is that? Is that Dexter himself? So there's a chance. I think he slipped the net. They have no idea.
Oh, shush. Yeah. Catches a glimpse of him. But the wall bang is fantastic. Push Shush on low HP. He's red now, 35. Gets one tapped, but still Vexite's entered into the site successfully. Is this the buck of the trend? Oh, but you have to get the bomb past the push. Oh, Alistair. Oh. He's getting help. Ins to escort him. He's been spotted. The fingertips of Ins. Alistair will catch the hunt. Okay, it's worked out. It's worked out.
And now they have to save, because of what you were talking about, Henry. Now they have to save. I know Nurse might have an ability to fight, he might have an ability to multi-kill, but in this situation, it's a no-brainer. You keep the money, you keep the guns, you play it safe. Yeah, and we got a little bit triggered when we saw that bomb on Alistair, but the fact that they stay alive enough and hard to give him time to have that pincer move. Okay.
And I will, use this as an opportunity to highlight that maybe earlier iterations of the Australian teams, your Greyhounds, those are rounds I've seen them lose like that, where you just don't account for it. Ali's got his knife out as he tries to bring the bomb late, and things can fall apart. But it does look like they've definitely tightened a lot of that stuff up with Dexter's arrival.
I agree with you. And it also is contextually, it is a much easier round to lose when you have lost 4 rounds in a row, rather than when you are on a 5-round winning streak.
True.
Because of how complicated it is to make the right decision. You're as far from flow state as can be. You feel like every round is complicated, tethered, hard, tedious, and you can't always make that one mistake. And here, they really kept their heads cool in closing it. But they're not out of the woods quite yet.
Oh, no.
In fact, this is the round. I'll go as far as saying for FlyQuest, the entire series hinges on this round.
I would agree with you.
If they win it, I think they got it.
Okay, well, the scene has been set. The gauntlet laid down. And we'll see if FlyQuest can find double digits and maybe even the map if they convert this one. It's Nerds, though. Such a beast in the 1v1 duels. I was going to say, he kind of fumbles the initial shots, but makes up for it on the spray. Excellent work to find the opening kill. And now Vexite tagged through the HUD as well. It's going to be Dexter joining him with low HP. 5 versus 4. And if Heroic get a clean round here, it could be curtains. The 2-0, very likely. And we'll see Nikados back of the garage. All quiet for now, waiting for more CT aggression. We'll see if it comes through, but for now, we're hitting the 1 minute mark, and CT's is letting them play the map, feeding them out. What's the next move here, Matthew?
Well, the problem is if you're going to give up outside on account of Nikados, Heroic have all the luxury in the world to fortify the A side. So this is not a possible approach for FlyQuest. They don't even know that, but they're aware that they haven't put any kind of pressure outside. So you feel a little bit claustrophobic. I think ramp is the play. That's the one that feels the most natural. And lucky for them, it's only Tess, and he's in a committed position. That in itself it's a harder one to just do one kill. Oh, but that's the read. The read here. It's about a few seconds in Counter-Strike. Nikados is joining forces with Tess. Ramp is going to be 45. Ramp's going to be ready for that.
30 seconds. Oh. The ramp take. Oh, cancelling it.
It's undecisive.
Yeah, they don't.
Guys.
I guess it's going to.
Are they going to save? No.
No, they're going to smoke up Molotov CT. Oh, maybe. So powerful. Now you grey screened yourself as you're coming through. The MP9's going to devour the Thirst 4, but now there's a fighting chance here. 10 seconds, 1 player remaining. It's very clean for Heroic in the end. Nowhere near the round are FlyQuest, playing themselves almost.
You know what you feel watching this round. If you're a FlyQuest fan, I know why you feel it. Discomfort. This was an uneasy round to watch. It was a round where the fate of the game almost just stayed on it, and then it just fizzled out for FlyQuest. Never really a punch, never really a chance in it.
I missed out how the opening death occurred for Liaz.
Fight outside. Nurse was really committed. He played at the edge of the smoke, red box, killed the silo guy, peeked with the AK.
And then you're in a 4v5 and you spend like 50 seconds
and you don't retake outside.
Capitulating.
You don't retake any territory, which means you are tunneled towards either radio or A.
Yeah, careful there. Vexite's been spotted out, Nerd spotting early. They're trying to throw some bit more aggression into the mix. Vexite, how brave are you? It's too easy, maybe too brave. Nerds has got himself a double just like that.
This could be the beginning of the end, I'm afraid. They're getting nowhere near these rounds now. That was their last investment. The gold is running thin. They do have maximum loss bonus, but it's only going to get you so far. Ins fighting back. Nice shot towards up. Nikados dropped. But 3 more to find. Nerds with a double kill. He's down to 45 points of health, but Ins, I need to recover the bomb. He's got 17 kills. Played very well this series, but so much work to be done. A minute to work with. Might as well give it a go, I suppose. We'll see if anyone offers up a freebie.
I think the Heroic boys have discussed. They looked at the scoreboard, realized it is the best player. much more respectful setup. Now look at this crossfire from Kixon and Tessus. It's going to be very hard for Inns to find anything with the bomb under the CT control. Inns understandably going to use every second he can. Tessus hiding out behind the vents. He's got a good idea as to the potential for the setup. It's Kixon jiggling for the spot as well. Tessus jumps to get the info. And now, yeah, he's got good awareness that the flashes would be coming in.
Not a smoke. He's got to save. There's nothing to do. Right, so let's rewind just a little bit. Heroic were in that position. They were being shut down by FlyQuest.
Yeah.
The way they actually bounced back as Inns is trying to fight for his life was to slow down the pace and double pump inside. That's how Heroic actually broke. They finally opened the lock, opened the safe, and they started winning rounds again. They played it slow, they let the time run. Here, you have a FlyQuest team that tries to keep up with the pace. It's 1 minute and 32 seconds when 2 players have already fallen off. The problem is, when you try and play that fast against CTs that have money, it's a very high chance they have everything they need to make their early round as strong as possible. That's what money gets you. Money gets you a strong early round. The first 20 seconds are yours. You have mollies, you have smokes, you have all the rifles in the universe. When you are on the losing hand financially, you have to slow down the pace. You have to accept, you have to let go of the first wave of util, and then you have to hit. And I do wonder if that train has already departed for FlyQuest.
Well, time will tell, Matthew. Very telling round coming up next as well. Looks like the timeout will lead to a full investment at the very least. We have got Dexter, who will be down to presumably either Galil or Mac 10. For round 20, Heroic take the lead now. It's been a pretty much flawless CT campaign. They're currently up 6-1 in the second half. Just one round given over. Galil's, AKs, and yeah, at the very least need a plan. Need to keep it close. Traditional wall of smokes dropped, and Nerds more than willing to be combative towards outside. Dexter will be the first man on the chopping block. Down he goes. Good damage. They throw a grenade in towards Secret now. They get the frag. But it's not coming through. Nerds trying to get the hell out of there. And what's the next play here? Shush gets intel. Player towards main. And Nerds is out. Oh, no. What?
Whoa.
What just happened?
Was that his
decoy? Or a nade?
Wait a minute. Was that his own grenade into then a fall damage? Did he throw anything? Did he just jump to his death?
I don't know.
We're going to reset. We're going
well, maybe that's the gift that FlyQuest was looking for. Maybe that's the gift. Maybe that's the unraveling.
I don't know what just happened. He must have naded himself.
That's the only explanation. I didn't think he did. I don't think he crated. I don't think so. Liaz has got the finish up.
Oh my god, it's a Hollywood movie.
I can't quite believe this is how the first round occurs. FlyQuest finally get off the starting mark, find their second T round, to excuse me. But yeah, you've been talking about it.
I didn't know the round was going to happen like that. Like I gotta be real.
Right, Rush, do you know what happened? Bring him in.
He definitely pulled out an aid and he threw it at some point. And I was like on him to see him like running, you know, showing that he escaped.
Leaving, yeah.
And then he just blew up. Here we go.
Oh, bro, you don't want to go down like that.
That's not right.
Yikes. It's not even mad, it's just embarrassment. It's just, oh god, I just want to die.
This was such a creative way.
Oh, that's the best. That's the best I've seen. I think that might be a monster moment. I think
it's a candidate.
I think it's a candidate. I'd give that a solid 7.5 right now.
What a great throw in so many levels.
The jump straight rebound kills him down the stairs. Okay, that was cool. Well, FlyQuest, they've been given a little bit of a gift there with Nerds pulling funny faces. I'm sure Heroic are not going to be too affected by that.
I mean, the money's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, you're right.
Kicksan, what does he have? I think he's got a gun. 5-7.
Doing the Hugo. Yeah, okay.
He's doing a Hugo, yeah. MP9, 5-7, AWP safe in the previous round. So, yeah, if FlyQuest win this one, I dare say they actually win the game. So, they clean down the vents as well. Takes a lot of damage on Bruce. So does Liaz, but the bomb is down. They can get a quick plant. No CT presence whatsoever. So, the plant's guaranteed.
Put down your util, FlyQuest.
Please be ready for Shush, because Vex Sight's tested early, and he has found the frag.
Got to save, I
think.
Save
that? Right.
It's rough, but you might have to.
Is it in FlyQuest's interest to try and make it as more costly as possible? Alistair's got a duel here. It's Nerds, though, and he can see how deadly he is. The M4 is a deadly laser.
Oh, that might tempt them, because they know...
No, I think they're too far away. They're too far away, looking at the minimap. None of them is really in a position to contest. But you can cleverly chase, and that's what they're doing. Inns puts down Tess, is traded by Nerds, but the damage is in the favor of the T's. They're going to have the winning money, the winning bonus, whereas Heroic's going to be scrambling for money. But with 3 rifles, and AWP being one of them, Heroic definitely have a fighting chance in that next round. I like post this comical round that we just witnessed with unraveling at the end. I like this one-dimensional trick-based round coming out of FlyQuest. Straight down the vent with 2 or 3. You plant the bomb, you get that first kill, boom, round is over. Vista from Vexide as well, ready to punish Shush right behind him with the MP9.
Oh, anyone's game now.
I can't believe we got here.
Yeah. Delivering on all fronts. We've had all sorts of moments here today. USP Vitet says Shush. 5-7 as well, no Kevlar. And a couple of frags for Kicksan. He doesn't get away with it, but damage done in more ways than one. Alistair takes a bullet to the face, still converts the kill. And a 27 points of health now. He gets himself a double to open things up.
It's crazy the space he's taking. I don't think they're aware of Nicodos' AWP. Do they know? Have they had any kind of signal about Nicodos' AWP previous round? Because that's a Dexter that's just taking space as if he owned the damn map.
Let's find out. He'll still have control of the ramp. It's down to Shush, really. As they got the bomb and T spawn, he knows Dexter's in towards our garage position. Bomb scooped up. Alistair low, bear in mind. So Tessa's trying to take the aggro for the M4 again. Oh, it's perfectly played.
Oh, Lord.
They can recover that rifle now. So towards lower again. Maybe a vent dive again.
They could consider it.
I think you have to. Oh, going upper. God damn. Round still on. Oh,
yeah, no Kev on Shush.
Smoke and Molly for the T's. Smoke and Molly.
Tessus, but they do have rifles. Alistair's got his back turned. It's all about the timing of this fight. Oh, and he's got him. Nice from Nikodos. Spots out Liaz as well. Knows where you are. Tessus has slipped through the smoke.
Oh, nice shot.
Good shot from Liaz. 2 more encroaching. They're tracking. He's controlled the spray. Masterful target selection from Liaz. He's clutched up and put 12 on the board for FlyQuest.
Oh my god, they needed that from Liaz. They needed that 1 versus 3.
He changed his mind. He's like, that's an AWP. See you later. I'll take down the rifle first as you bolt. That was so cool. The target selection,
it was an ambitious decision.
So you're jumping with the AWP, right? And he goes, oh, that's an AWP. Hang on, let me just deal with this rifle and then take you down. Yikes!
Can you believe it?
The spray is beautiful, but I do think the first duel he wins is when he makes all the difference, when he singles out that 1v1, but the pressure is still on FlyQuest. They have them in the ropes, Henry. They have them where they want him. 4 kills away from forcing map number 3 here.
It looks like it could be happening. Nerds fighting for his life in the upper bomb site here. Takes damage through the smoke, trying to dish out some of his own. And the upper execution could be very real here. Player towards the roof, setting up utility. That's Vexai. Sansu coordinate themselves outside, however. Bomb's going to be there with Dexter. Alistair the AWP. There's no AWP on the CT side here. They're actually running thin on all resources. They've got 1 smoke and HE remaining. FlyQuest. Everything going in their favor. Their round to lose at this stage. Nerds will take control of the squeaky door. Someone has to step up now. Work out they can find a couple of kills. Keep the dream alive for Heroic on their own map pick.
They just have to be mindful of the time. Don't play too slow. Don't force yourself into a corner where you have to be hasty. It's 40 seconds left. And outside hasn't really established anything. So when they do decide to pick up the pace, I worry that FlyQuest is going to have to bypass a couple of protocols.
30 seconds. This is getting sketchy now. Inns needs this fight. Nerds is too perfect in the off angle. Now you're just walking through your own main smoke. This looks so messy. Liaz has at least kept us interested. A flash is good. The spam through from Nerds is better. He takes down Liaz as well. 2v3. They are disconnected. There's 2 players on the low side now, but it doesn't matter if Nerds finishes off your AWP and bomb carrier. 10 seconds. No clutch here. Nerds denies quad kill on the top site.
They choked him, Matthew.
They choked
it.
You waited outside for how long?
The one by one with the bomb going first through the smoke. Oh, not really the move you're looking for.
That was what I was referring to. There is a fine line between being careful, cautious, and then being
10
too
seconds
slow.
left.
When I see that smoke still in mini with 26 seconds left, I know the round is over. Barring some kind of individual incredible multi-kill, I know that FlyQuest is going to have to put themselves in unfavorable duels, even though they had everything they needed. They had a 5v4 with all of the time in the world to play with. And this is a fine line to walk, and I really hope they're not going to end up regretting this round, wishing to have it back, wishing to have made a different decision. We say the perfect is the enemy of the good, and that's sometimes the issue in these 5v4 when you're trying to make sure that you are crossing all of the eventualities, but you still sometimes have to make a call. You still sometimes have to take a risk, take a chance, think maybe they're not going to be inside. We do this fast play together with 50 seconds left. And now I feel like Heroic might have just knocked them out. It's round 24, Alex. Everything is on the line.
Yes, indeed, Mathieu. It's probably not going to be quite so slow this time from FlyQuest. You've got a Mach 10, you've got a Tech 9, and you've got Nikados' Orb primed and ready, taking down Dexter as an opening. They've been, completely repelled back to lobby with a disadvantage over time. It's in the air now.
And Nikados has played round at least 3 rounds prior to this, but uncontested, undetected. FlyQuest walk into the trap. There's nobody in a trading position.
What a game.
They're going to have to get creative. That is an ugly 4v5, sorry, with 2 rifles.
Yeah, backs to the wall. They've got a couple of HGs, a smoke and a Molotov, but hoping for an inquisitive CT to push them towards the hub. Running out of time once again. We're sub 1 minute here. They've got really nothing under their remit. Got to be heading towards ramp. Falling back towards lobby. Molotov'd out. And what's the final play? Smoke main and getting towards upper? Is that what they're going for?
You have 1 smoke, 1 Molotov. That's all you have to play with. Flash on top of that and a grenade, but in terms of controlling utilities, it's very limiting.
Being patient still.
They've got good molly on top of hut.
2 players are down lower. So they do have a number advantage if you hit top
that
together.
smoke is brutal, Matthew. Yeah, I hate to see that. Shush in a prime position. Are you trying to get down the vent, maybe? Yeah, okay. Like you said, there are 2 players here. Nerds seem to stay alive. Can't do so. And it looks like we're all done. Regardless, we're going to overtime. Nikados to close things out cleanly. Lia's known for a clutch or 2. Just doesn't really have the time nor the space to work with here. Nice grenade. Not going to do a nuts. And it will be overtime confirmed here. Once again, it just felt like they ran out of time. Stifling play from the CT side.
Yeah, I won't hold this round against them the way I did the previous.
Sure.
I think this was much harder to navigate, much harder to find a way in for FlyQuest. And now all the cards are going to be reshuffled. It's going to be, was it 12 point? Is it 12.5k or is it 10k? 12.5, I imagine.
12.5.
It must be 12.5.
12.5.
Yeah, Nikados still has 6k after buying all.
I do wonder where Heroic is going to post Nikados. He hasn't really played outside that much, and FlyQuest haven't really caught up with the that fact.
Okay.
He's ramp again.
I'm going to be very interested to see if FlyQuest have the resilience to bounce back after those 2 map points slipping by the wayside. Nerds is doing Nerds things, but Alistair has managed to spot him out. Good angle selection from the AWPer. Dexter's going to slink across. They have a 4v5. Mathieu, I'm going to leave the rest to you two. It's a 4v5. It's a 4v5. That's a nice advantage.
They're going through the motion faster this time. Molly behind credit. Well, and they lost 2 players.
And they go towards ramp. Freebie for Nikados.
Again, the AVP ramp.
Oh, I was looking so promising for a second. 5 seconds maybe. Dropping down is Tesses. They know exactly where Vexai is, taking a lot of damage on Ruba. Vexai commits towards the squeaky door, back towards lobby, really. Loses any sort of advantage, and same goes for Alistair as well. That's a clean round. Opening frag for Alistair, that's all they can find. They're getting butchered out there right now.
Let me go ramp again.
There's one of the kills.
Ramp again.
One of the kills, I'm not exactly sure what transpired, but that vent peak should have been a dead kill for FlyQuest. They had a player down secret, waiting for the vent. The peak comes out, and the frag is missed. That was exactly what FlyQuest was hoping for. Someone being curious, someone trying to compensate, retake information, but the punish doesn't come through. And this gift of an opening kill from Alistair just falls by the wayside.
Ooh, it's a brutal first round of overtime. It's a bit of a, trend setter.
That's new.
Nerds has thrown a bit of hyper-aggression into the mix. If Alistair goes on that same jump he's been doing, That should have him dead to rights. Is he considering it?
He's never done it.
Oh, no. Elani's been loud about it as well. Alistair is a dead man walking.
Alistair's going to jump up in the next box, I reckon. It's giving him the absolute
right.
free skill.
Since no one is speaking outside, maybe they have a look. Because nobody's ever moved. No, trigger this.
Oh, it's a rough way to go. Executed in the side of the head. Dexter going to be flashed as well. Naded. Makes things very uncomfortable. Nerds is just going absolutely ham out there right now.
Oh, it's so brutal to watch from this POV. Does have a bit of a messy one from Kixon, but Tessus is right there. Swap into a USP. Good awareness that Vexite might have tried to punish, and so Inns, yeah, he's going to go down through the smoke. This is a lockout.
I think we have to take a minute to appreciate Nurse's work outside throughout this entire game. The amount of rounds he's got. I know we have him on play of the day with that great grenade.
Yeah.
Put him in his grave.
For sure.
But beyond that, and even more so, I think he's done an incredible job.
Yeah.
The amount of rounds he's found, either 1+ kills or an entry, stayed alive behind. That's a multi-kill here as well, with changing his position. Mind you, they've played a bunch of rounds now on the CE side, and he still finds a way and the right timing to change how he's approaching it. And so does Nikodos. After playing ramp this whole time, he tries to take his first peek into door.
Oh, he hits it! Oh my. It looked like he had no chance there.
True.
Two players facing that position towards Squeaky. At least takes one down for him, but still, man advantage sits with FlyQuest for now.
Another power play, Henry.
You're right. Absolutely true. Where do they finish this one up, though? Can't afford to run that clock down to 10 seconds before they commit. They need to work out their next maneuver. They've got ramp control. So down towards lower. That's certainly viable. They've got the smokes to work with there, but shush.
They don't know.
Silently does it. He'll be behind them. They have literally no idea. Back to the 3-on-3. Liaz on high alert now. He's got the bomb by himself. Doesn't need backup from Alistair. I think it's towards Secret, right?
Dexter is also on a different level to flank. He's going to come back there.
Oh, bloody hell.
That's a bit of information.
Suggests he's not entirely comfortable.
This is a big frag. That is shush to post it. Dexter's going to be very frustrated, miffed about that one. Alistair in support, swings over the decon door, and he's lucky to get away from the first spray. Tessus puts him on notice, 7 HP. Liaz brought low as well. Tessus is a real thorn in their side. Loud and audible rotations from ramp. Liaz tries to tuck in, but Tessus is good for clear. Oh, hard shots.
Oh, no.
Just the tip of Tessus' head. Now you're booked. The round slips through their fingers. Another opening kill that they can't convert. FlyQuest, they are down in the dumps since OT. That is 5 consecutive rounds now, won by Heroic through a regulation into OT. And it's just going one way.
There's no gentle way to put it. The mid-round and the decision-making from Heroic is classes above FlyQuest right now. That's just what it is. When individuals are being put in a position to make a call, make a decision, be either aggressive or passive, they make the right choices. Shush's flank here is the difference maker. It's the X factor.
He's so stable as well. You always know he's going to convert any opportunities he gets. Very aware, clears all of his angles. And Shush forces them down in towards lower. Nothing could be done. It's potentially the last round here, but we're going to take a
not quite.
technical-ish.
Not quite.
So we're absolutely fine. But one more to do it for Heroic. And we'll be the 2-0. Bear in mind that not too much on the line here. We're in the mid-bracket right now. So
Right, I almost forgot about that. I got really into this game.
Yeah, right.
Just realized, actually.
Not that big a deal. To be fair, we were being so silly on the first map. I'm glad we kind of brought it back, because it was a good game in the second.
Yeah.
It's been fun.
Has been a good game.
I mean, like you said, classes above, but don't you have to give them their flowers that FlyQuest, on Nuke no less, have managed to be as competitive enough for 12-12.
100%.
They could have won. They probably should have won.
No, this isn't about making fun of FlyQuest on any level.
No, not at all.
But there is some degree of discomfort in their power play situation in mid-round that makes me feel like they're on the losing side.
For sure.
When you're spectating a team who looks uncomfortable in 5v4, looks uncomfortable in 4v3, that tells you a lot about how they imagine they have to close rounds, how they feel free to make any kind of moves. Heroic have looked so poised in these moments.
Right. Is this it? One more will do it for Heroic. 3 opportunities to get over the finish line here. Has to be the perfect game from FlyQuest. It all starts with Liaz towards the ramp. He's had a great series, 21 kills to his name. Won a fantastic 1 versus 3 as well. And speaking of which, he's got 3 players to deal with as they commit towards ramp. It's Alistair rotating in. Molotov will dissuade him from the angle, though. Great territory for Heroic early on as well. Now, you've got the CTs on high alert. It's going to force rotations.
Oh no, it's a 4v5, guys. It's a 5, but
It's on the
CT
CT
side.
side.
CT side.
They don't have to create anything. They just have to
Yeah.
control. They have to control.
Do not create, but control. Oh, and they actually seem to have the wrong idea. Shush is heading up
They've
top
got
to set
three
them up.
They have 3 players lower?
3 CTs.
Is this what overthinking looks like?
Bloody hell, lads.
This is overthinking
And you'd
in
have
Counter-Strike.
Kixan just patrolling those vents. Oh dear, Henry Greer. And now they're scrambling. They're
Vexer
realizing that Dexter's got it all to do. Leaping out his Vexer, desperate but somehow viable maneuver, but it all comes crashing down. Bear in mind, we have 2 CTs that had to come up the secret steps here and retake from main entrance. It looks like we might be done. That shot confirms it. Ladies and gentlemen, your champions, if you will, are Heroic of the mid-bracket.
Of the mid-bracket series.
Not even. They still have another game to win in the mid-bracket. They survive, and so do FlyQuest.
Amazing
Everybody
scene.
survive.
Unbelievable, really. You have to say that deserved the 3rd map. I think FlyQuest know it as well.
Yeah, a bit heartbroken for FlyQuest. I mean, listen, that's by their own actions. That's their own demise. They have responsibility in the rounds that they've lost at the end, but still, you feel like they had done enough to justify a 3rd map. We were ready, we were buying it, they were ready for it, but you gotta give it to Heroic. Bending, but not breaking.
They will make it to the lower final of this mid bracket, and yeah, it does mean they'll play the winner of Big Clan Para, which is still going on. That's still going on
Let's
right
go
now.
on the
in
second
a
map.
3rd map, we're going all the way, but we're going to talk later about that. Trace is the one hanging out on the couch. What's up, boy?
I am, in fact, I am hanging out on the sofa, and I'm not alone either. And that's pretty much one of the best parts. It's going to be joining me as Heroic. Gentlemen, please come. Sit down. Come to my office. Here we are. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Now, let's just straight up get in front of this. Hugo, you saw what I saw, or maybe we didn't see.
Gonna do it that soon, Trace?
Well, I'm curious, man. I mean, I'm deathly curious as to what happened. Hugo, you want to set up a stage there for that?
Yeah, sure. Great game from you guys. Nerdsy played phenomenal, but we're gonna bring you down a peg. We're gonna run the clip production of you in secret, if you remember this one. I want Nikodos to see this in all its glory, so hopefully we can get that clip up in a moment. Of the should we call it the incident, Trace?
No, I think it was
well, let's see what
artistic.
happened.
It was great.
Beautiful.
Oh my god.
You want to talk through that, Nerds?
The sad story about this situation that I'm not even saying info. Like people running outside, I'm not saying anything.
And your face when you knew you were dead, but you weren't dead yet.
When
that was the
I had
best
the
part.
bouncing going to me, I said like GG for me.
I'm done. I'm done.
Pack it up, start putting your mouse away. Like, you know what? That's that. It's funny, but it's also not in that moment because obviously this game became infinitely closer. I don't know if it necessarily had to do with that, but you look back on that and you're like, oh, does it feel even worse?
No. After this round, I said to the guys, sorry, and we just moved on after it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you really did them dirty outside. Like the amount of time they tested you, how did that feel for you to play that game? It must have felt great. Outside from this clip, I forget about the nade, just for a second.
I mean, I had rough times on outside. Honestly, I didn't play a lot. I didn't play good at all on outside city side. But after I was playing G2, I understood exactly, like, I learned a lot from the guys. Like, we lost already 3 games and we learned so much from Nico and Mones, and I feel like I am on the right track.
Oh yeah, well, definitely. I mean, I don't think they could figure you out. The last round when you were pushing under silo.
Yeah.
You had him in the bag.
Yeah. What's the mentality like on this team, Nikodos? Because both of those maps, down 7-5, down 8-4, you pull it back, you survive in overtime. You guys are feeling really solid as a team, that any game is winnable?
I mean, we're really used to playing from behind. Yes. Our pistol win rate is not looking too bright. You know, we are always behind 5-0 or 6-0, you know, so we have the comeback mentality, and we kind of have to, especially now in MR12, right? So we're used to it by now, playing from behind, and we're pretty comfortable.
To be technical, you spent a lot of rounds ramp with the AWP. I would love to know if this was your call, because every single time they didn't test you, or was it Kixan telling you to stay towards ramp? Because I saw you commit to that position like 4 times before they actually tested you. Whose call was that?
I mean, it was mainly myself, but we also knew from prep that playing ramp was strong. Nerds mentioned it for us, that opening ramp will be good against them. And at the end of the game, I was like, these guys, they're not adapting. They keep walking out ramp one by one, you know, so it's 3 picks for me. And it also helps inner, because we know they like to do a lot of inner execute. So having 3 rifles inner is also really strong. because having an AWP heaven is pretty useless against the flashes.
I know.
It's a funny story about it. But I remember when we played the grand final in Dallas against Dexter. We were in ends. We like to execute, like going outside, like in A, and do executes. Pop through the smoke door, and I remember they did like the perfect setup. They were sending 3 guys on A, put the Opera on ramp, and we said like before in the preparation, I said maybe let's do what Mouse did last year, and it worked pretty good for us.
Nice. It absolutely worked. And my final question for me, we watched you at the cast, let's say the last 5 or 6 rounds. You won every single situation where you were a number down. You won 3v4, you won 4v5, again 4v5. Did it feel so easy for you from the inside? We had a feeling that you guys were so in control in these situations, never stressed, always knew where they were going. How was it from within the team to turn around these situations?
I think it was very clear, the communication on City side at least. We knew what is the gaps and what we are letting them. Like every time we had a gap, we knew that we're going to invite them and we're going to make a trap for them. And it was pretty, I will not say easy, but it was pretty smooth for us.
It looked smooth, yeah. Absolutely.
This will be that moment where we continue to give you your flowers. And when I say that, I'm talking about the United States Air Force Aim High Player of the Match.
Who is that?
You can have them both. You can have them both. But yeah, man, the numbers are going to speak. We're talking multi-kill rounds.
Self-made. Who did that?
You fucking rats.
Production. Love it.
How's it feel under the bus?
You won in every category.
Nice. I will say in Ancient, it seems like I had a good game, but I had a lot of useless kills. Eco, I didn't open a lot, but on Nuke I felt like on City side at least I was playing good, but on Ancient I didn't play.
Humble King. You controlled mid. You had some good rounds in City and mid, but I mean, solid game from you either way. I wanted to ask a little bit about this Saw-Kixon duo, right? Because obviously you talk about your time in Ents and you know Saw coming over as well. What's that been like playing under Kixon? You know, how has Saw been as a coach? I think it's so hard to know exactly where coaches lie and what value they're bringing. What value would you say that Saw's bringing to this team?
First of all, calmness. What is really good about Saw that he's dynamic. He even if you will give him new IGL, he will try to understand how we think and he will adapt to him and try to bring new ideas and help the in-game leader in this way. Also, Kixon, I felt like from the start he changed a lot, calling wise.
Yeah.
And they are doing pretty good job.
Nice. Where are you taking this, Trey?
I have something.
You got something.
I have something cool here, and in fact, we do have a little bit of a clip here. I don't know that you'll be able to see, or excuse me, hear what's going to happen, but you can definitely see what's going to happen. So let's roll it, and perhaps we can go from there because there is a nice pivot set up here.
Yeah, that's a good point. We got Salazar. Salazar's in the mix here. Gaming Gladiators now down there next to Refresh.
Salazar. His Danish team.
I think it's such a good guy.
Guess who we picked for an opera?
Maybe not such a good opera.
It's actually really tough. Kerrigan or VP?
Well, that's why I put the
first he says Kerrigan. That's a different story. I don't know where that was going.
I don't want to get too far ahead.
That's interesting. I will pick
Wild Times.
Nikodas.
All right, Nikodas coming up. He's going to be the AWPer for the team.
Look at this team is going to be amazing. I have the perfect last fitting piece for this team, and it's going to be Magisk.
Let's do this.
So reuniting 3 of the legendary 5.
Yes.
So we got.
So, Nikodos, we're going to mix it up there a little bit. You're good to go. Nerds, will you join me over here, Mr. Nikodos?
Thank you.
Yeah? Yes, please. You guys...
We can stick around.
Yeah, whatever you guys are doing over there, just keep doing it. That's completely fine, too. So,
I know time.
Put you here a little bit on the spot, just a little bit. But obviously, you've already been identified as an AWP player. So build your own team.
Not for long, though.
Okay, well, to each their own. Hey, you've got all these Danes down here. Hell, you've even got some Danes that... You know, they kind of crept in over here at the very end. Jacob Vinicki, of course, shout out Pimp, wherever you are. If you're cycling, shout out to you.
Kind of want to build the old Flames team almost.
Well, walk me through it. Walk me through your selections. Would you do that?
I have to pick Hooksy.
Okay, Hooksy, IGL.
Great friend of mine.
Okay.
I know he works hard.
Yeah.
Really hard worker. Really great. I have to pick the best ink in Denmark.
I really thought you were going for the Pimp pick. I was like, okay, this man's trolling me.
Nah.
Okay. Strong start. Okay. Now we've got 2 rifles, and you get to pick a coach out of this, right? So
coach.
Hey, Trace. Why do we have a rule that he cannot have more than 2 players from Heroic?
Could we make up a rule?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pretty good start. He's looking for it.
I can see what's happening here. I see where we're going.
No pressure, though, man. You know, this is your team, I guess.
I need an aggressive player.
Aggressive enough for you?
Nah.
No.
Not this guy.
not this guy, to be exact. Okay. What about Bubsky? Is he aggressive enough for you?
No. I played face with him.
We need someone who still played the game.
He's the biggest beta.
So we can just kind of slide these two, like kind of over here on their own TB2 island, right?
You know what? I'm gonna give a young blood some chance.
Okay. Who you got there?
Sira from Mouse NXT.
Okay. Well, they've got a pretty good academy project over there too, right? So they're doing something right. Yeah, don't worry about this, man. Me and Chad folded all these ourselves. So you've got a rifle open, and you've got a coach slot open.
Yeah.
Now, some of these players might turn into coaches at some point.
Yeah, I was looking at this guy.
Okay.
Whoa.
Interesting.
With his level of experience, he can make any team great.
Yeah, and he picked you for his team. So it makes sense. It's fair.
And I probably would have picked him as IGL if I didn't have Hooksy.
True.
Or Kerrigan. We need one last rifle.
Maybe like a superstar.
Yeah.
Who is your superstar? Is that Seraph? No. It's like you multi-frag. Who's your nerds?
Yeah. I kind of want to pick my old legend friend. But...
You thought about it.
This guy. I think this guy, he still has something in him.
Okay.
I think he's a beast, honestly.
I do too. I actually think he packs quite a punch there.
Yeah.
Okay. So run me through this lineup, start to finish. Can you sell it to me?
Hooksy, mastermind.
Okay.
Really good at giving space to his players. I know Config is a guy who needs space in the team, so they will work pretty well together. Me, I'm a good soldier. I do what I'm told.
Hell yeah, me too.
Zero, we can teach him a lot of stuff, and we can mold him into the player we want. And Shoes almost never makes mistakes. Solid anchor, really nice guy.
Then big brain down on the end.
Big brain here, making the playbook together with Hooksy.
Huh.
And if I could change anything, I'll maybe put myself as rifle and get an international.
Throw me an opera up here. Let's see what you got then. Let's see what you got.
Put himself as a rifle now.
But I think Denmark.
Interesting.
I think Denmark is struggling with
Wasn't against the rules.
Where's Device?
Surely we have Device on the board.
You don't have any. You don't have Device. You don't have Star.
Definitely up here.
We don't have.
Look, hey man, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Who stole the Australis
players? Then we do
this,
and then you can edit in a Device picture.
Or better yet, here you go.
Why don't you draw Device?
Let's see what happens when we draw Device live on air. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad.
That's a nice set of hair.
Yeah.
And he's always smiling.
That's a big ass smile. Okay. And just in case maybe write Device or Deve or something. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, he likes that one, Deve. Okay. So this is Nikodos's team in a different world, in a different light year. But for now, I appreciate you, man. We're going to go to a quick break. Thank you very much.
With CS2, you'll be standing tall, polishing your trophy in no time.
Like a pendulum where all the swings are blessed, but to play in this part.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Welcome back, my gamer friends. You're watching ESL Pro League Season 19 in Malta, which means you have made an excellent choice. Congratulations. Give yourself a pat on the back. You're watching a good program. We're all having fun together. This is a new iteration of Who Am I? We're guessing players here. We're diving between entertainment
Maniac,
information.
Mathieu Kikre.
That's half a point for Alex immediately. He's on the board. We have two teams, spectacular participant, Trace, Harry. I have a problem with Harry. This is the second time. It is the second time. It is the second time.
Who am I?
You're Hugo.
Thank you.
See?
That's a point. For us,
team names, who are you?
Yeah, team names over there.
Henry, Harry, Hugo.
That's your team name.
Triple H.
Bit of a mouthful.
He took all of the H's. You have none left for you.
The Maltese Joker.
My middle name's Henry.
I'm going to go with.
The Maltese Jokers.
So I think a couple of funny guys here.
Joaquin Phoenix fan or more of a Heath Ledger kind of guy?
Joaquin Phoenix for me.
Oh, okay.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Oh my God.
Don't shoot me in the head.
All right, well, after this great reference, great cinematographic reference, rules, maybe a quick reminder for everybody, because some of you are familiar, some are not. Trace, you cool over there?
I'm here.
Bit of a wild card. I never knew if you were going to come in with an introduction.
Hey, man, you never knew what you never knew, and I don't know. So.
Yeah, watch out. He's going to get a pro player to stand in a second.
But first, a new
let's get it, man. What's the rules?
So what's happening here? We're looking for players, a player per question.
Okay.
They are here in Pro League. Maybe not this week, but they're here in Malta. Okay. And I'm going to give you a list of teams from the most obscure to the most obvious. And each step of the way, you can strike and tell me what player that is. If you're wrong, you pass the hand to the other team. They can get guess.
Okay.
Is that clear?
How many boards are we going through? 3 boards?
We have 4, actually. I can have 4 different players.
Right.
And we always have 5 teams. But you guys have been pretty good last time. You stroke immediately.
I think Hugo's going to be good at this.
Harry got it
right. Yeah. Harry came in and said, I'm awful, I can't do it. And he just nailed them.
He got the first one in one. So we can start immediately. First question. Who am I? I played in Xapso.
Don't know.
Snappy.
Shut up. Stop it. That's correct.
Trace?
Really? Oh my God.
What?
Did you just throw that out there?
I
sprinkle a little salt on
it. Or like, because he does cheat.
No,
so.
Either he's
I
a
heard
genius.
It too, Trace, don't worry.
He got it. He got me. That's the full list.
I think I could have got there by Optic.
Yeah,
Optic I could have got
would have been
there,
a tell. Contact a bit more niche.
Contact a bit sus. Yeah.
I'm going to try and bleed this out for about 20 minutes. So let's let him brew a bit.
I might as well just continuously create new questions as we go live.
I like that.
Well, now I'm scared. Moving on to question number 2. Who am I? I played in Kaboom.
Oh.
There's a few.
Go with a legend.
Go with choices.
Go with a Fallen. Want to go with a Fallen?
I would think.
Fallen.
That is wrong.
Well.
Oh, I didn't think that. That was so wrong, man.
Who's Matt you going to pick? Because get inside the mind of the maniac.
Try and get in my head. Yeah. Remember, I can't make the difference between Henry and Harry.
The original Kaboom. Like,
so we're
talking
first. We're talking.
They're going to name them all now. Just
Cold Zera, obviously.
But I'm not going to say anything. They might find the right one.
FNX.
Yeah, not.
I reckon it's FNX. I think he's going for a more tenuous one.
Is he here at EPL?
Good point. Can't be him.
No.
Literally can't be him.
He saved you on that one. Good
I did forget that last time. Yeah.
Which leaves me kind of. Yeah, could we do another one?
No, you have to give me an option.
Oh yeah, we pressed the button, didn't we?
You did press. I mean, you have a free choice because they messed up, so you get a free option.
Was Zeus the coach at this point?
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, I like that.
I like that.
Zeus.
That's not correct. Sorry. I like the chain of thought. I like where we're going. I also played in Tempo Storm.
Who are we forgetting?
Definitely Brazilian.
This is like a different Kaboom lineup.
My man. And that one, I think...
the Tempo Storm, definitely.
That was legitimate. Trace is on the board.
Let's just be honest, the first one I was never going to
production are not in his ear right now.
They can't. You guys want to hear it.
False win.
I was there. I was watching. Whatever Kassad said, all that.
You were watching. That's correct. Tempo Storm. We also had 100 Thieves, Furia.
I wasn't going to get that.
Imperial, of course.
Fair enough. I didn't know
that one.
Did he have a Kaboom? Oh, obviously, yeah.
He did.
Okay.
It was a more obscure lineup.
Was it for like a month or two?
Yeah.
It wasn't a long time.
The whole shebang.
It really was like a 100 Thieves operation, then it just stopped.
Yeah, they didn't play an official
at all.
Why you guys wanna challenge the boards? Is that what's happening?
Absolutely not.
Do we have to bring in the referee?
Was it 2-0, I think? All right.
It is. You're nailing it, Trace. I got to say. But you know what's happening, Trace? You're going to end up doing all of the quizzes from now on. You have revealed your skill.
I wish I had
in that position.
I wish I had a superhuman skill telling me, but I definitely didn't on the last one. So what do you got, Mr. Host, man?
Listen. Number 3. I played in Tricked.
Played in. I'm going to go with... he's not here. Shit.
Oh dear.
Okay,
Blender.
well, gotta go through a Dane, Trace. You got any Danes in your brain?
Danes in the brain that played for Tricked.
Obscure lineup.
Yeah. I was thinking coaches, but...
Well, I'm going to give you 3 more seconds.
Judging by Henry's face, they don't necessarily know
we'll just throw out Nikados. I don't know. We'll throw out Nikados.
Incorrect.
I don't think he did.
We're going to go with Hooksy. No?
Incorrect.
Oh, you got us going.
I thought for a second.
Tricked.
Well, we go on the list. I played in SK Gaming.
Cadian.
That's correct.
That's a big goal. That's nice. That's nice.
Let's go. Dude, I'm just thinking too old. I'm thinking players who aren't here. I dropped dead
by the time we got to Rogue, I think it was.
By the time we got to Rogue, I think you guys would have jumped on it. SK Gaming, of course. I wonder if he was part of SK Gaming when they beat me in SWC 2015.
Was that like
Montreal?
Freeze, Cadian,
Muddy would have been here.
Maybe at one point.
Muddy would have been here, arguably. And then Rogue, of course. People don't know, I actually played with Cadian in Rogue.
Did you? Oh,
I
played on Rogue?
I chaperoned the coming of Rogue into the Counter-Strike world.
Wow.
I was facilitating that deal, being the Swiss man that I am.
You actually played?
I played in Rogue, yeah.
For
that
how
was
long?
with HS, Glaze, Tensky, Cadian, 2016 or 17.
Yeah, it was a hot minute
somewhere.
ago,
I don't remember that.
And then they stayed, brought up some different people in the lineup as well. But that was the entrance of Rogue in the
And
sphere.
how come he was the only one who stayed and went to North America?
That is a very good question. I can't remember.
No.
I just remember the video of him walking around America saying how he, what was it? He got kicked from his team?
That was FPX.
I remember that when he was walking like a walking talking.
Flashpoint.
Yeah,
It was like middle of the street, middle of the day,
when he
kind
was
of walking.
in Fun Plus Phoenix for like a week.
Yeah,
He went Mad
it was
Lions
a
to
week.
Fun Plus
That was
Phoenix, and
Flashpoint
then-
times.
Yeah, that wasn't
Yeah.
Rogue. That was post Rogue.
Okay.
What I'm also learning from this game, guys, that your skills are far beyond what I thought would happen. So I'm going to have to make it more difficult for the next iterations.
okay.
You are
Do you, though?
nailing
'Cause
this.
it's kind
You
of-
are nailing this. So I'm
We got
hoping.
one more.
Yeah, I got one
Winners
more.
takes all. Winner takes all.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah.
Let's be
I don't
crazy.
wanna
In the spirit of
draw.
Pro
I want to
League.
win.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I want to win
Let's be
clean.
crazy. And this one has a few curveballs in it. So
Okay.
let's see. Let's see. Who am I? I played in mouse sports.
Oh, well.
Got to take it.
Got to.
Played in mouse
For some
sports.
reason,
Oh, gee.
I just want to say Woxic straight away. I don't know about you. I'm
Okay.
not submitting it just yet. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Okay, just
on.
cancel,
Said
let's
it straight
cancel
away,
this a
didn't he?
second
So-
because I know
I was
that
looking him in the eye.
he did Woxic before and it was like Dark
That's
Passage.
right. Okay, you're right.
I don't know if we go for him again.
Yeah, that's the
So
second
we got
time you say
we got
your
like
teammate.
Rops, Carrigan, Frozen.
Yeah, all
So
of
many
all good
names.
suggestions. Like you just have
But he
to.
said he's going to be more tenuous as the last one.
Yeah,
He's
so
gonna
like a
try and be
vague
finicky
mouse
with
sports
it,
member. Like you have to really roll it back. Who's in Pro League now? Could it be? Is it a current player in Pro League or could it be a coach?
I'm going to decide to not answer that question. I feel like I've given you enough information to play with.
I think we go.
But take your time. We have
Sorry.
about
Yeah.
3 more years.
I have
Go Rops maybe. No, let's go Frozen. I think.
I'm down with
Do you
that.
validate?
We go with Frozen.
That's wrong.
Boom. Osteal.
That's wrong.
Nico.
Ooh, nope.
Oh, I've
That's why I said we need a second one, man. There's like 8,000 people that play for mouse sports.
We have to wait. We get a steal. Now we wait. Now he reveals.
man.
I think I've got it though.
You think you got it?
I think I might have it.
I think you might have it.
I think
If
I
you
might
had an
have it.
inkling, that's going to confirm
Someone
it.
like Nico.
I played in
Man's like Nico.
Illuminar.
Okay, I definitely don't have it, but I'm
Oh,
impressed
you
about
don't have it.
Christmas, man.
I was gonna go because I was thinking of that a very old mouse team. See, Illumina. When I think Illumina, I think Polish.
Maybe that's a curveball. Who knows?
So I could be wrong there. I think like Innocent, but I don't know.
Well,
Sparrow.
you guys are just going to throw out names.
Yeah,
without
no,
validating
save
what's
the
going
gold,
on.
bro. Save the gold.
I will lock in a guess from the first team I had. The first name that came to mind because he's here right now. God B.
Nope.
I hate
Good
the big
guess.
smile.
Good guess. Good guess.
That was a good guess, though.
So we
out
get
there.
I like
steal
it.
now,
Illumina,
right?
that's
You
I have
can
no
steal.
idea.
What is Illuminar?
Don't know. No idea.
What is an Illuminar?
It's a type of lamp you
Okay.
can put on top of your desk.
Is there anything to be said about like I don't know? Is Oscar here? Is he showing up? Is he playing in a team?
Might have seen him behind the desk.
Yeah.
He's
No.
in North American
So
squad
we've got
somewhere.
a Chris J.
Yeah.
Speedy.
But he's not here. Definitely.
They're just going to keep going.
A Dennis.
great.
Yeah, like a big clan member. Did Tabson have a mouse sport? No, he never did. Did he?
Don't think so.
No.
I'm actually happy about this one.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
good.
It's done.
We're
We're
gonna
gonna need a couple
Robson
more.
played Illuminar, did he? Over there.
So
Who are Illuminar?
I think we're just
can go
gonna
next.
pass. We'll just move
you
on.
pass.
Yeah,
We have a pass.
Yeah,
I'll accept it. I'll accept the pass. Teams number 3. I played in Let Us Cook.
Snacks.
Yes, you have it.
Let's go.
Oh, he did play for Mouse.
He did play in Mouse.
He subbed in for that New York event. That's what he did in there.
It was in Mouse Sports. That was 2018.
Yeah, New York.
And that's the one where Chris J went nuts on Mirage with the Scout,
Wolf
right?
of Wall Street.
Absolutely, that's the one.
Wolf of Wall Street.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah, you would have guessed that with VP. I think the VP one that would have been the end.
Yes,
but
for
I
sure.
thought Illuminar would be telling, but in fact,
It just
did
gives
well. Second-tier Polish team.
Yeah, it's Mal's Snacks. I forgot about
That's
that.
clever.
Game of Legion as the one.
I like this game. I think it's well structured, Matthew. I have to say.
I'm just gonna have to come up with better questions because you guys wrecked the first 2-1. So there's something to be done here. Well, because of the incredible skill of my participants, I do think this is the end of this game. So if you wanted to cut me, maybe now
absolutely
you could actually cut me as I'm rambling on the mic, or you keep going. I'm going to run out of words to say.
Keep going.
I could start speaking.
It's the wrong answer, Zip. It's the wrong answer, Zippy. This is how you would...
Let's go.
Oh, guys.
Oh, there they are.
Personally, I think this is an absolute waste of time in the kitchen, washing your hands. I mean, at the end of...
I mean, this food is shit. I'm not paying for this.
Hi. Do you have 5 minutes to hear about our one true Lord and Savior, Gabe Newell?
Okay, it's now time for Do You Lift? Or do you even lift? Do you guys even lift like this outside of this
I think the muscles are cool, but like you shouldn't, not everybody suits muscles. You know, my slender tone, I don't think muscles would look good on me. So no, I don't lift.
Who is this fucking guy? Who is this fucking douchebag?
All right,
I love
hold
watching
on.
lifting.
We got like a dog, the bounty hunter down here on the end.
Yes.
But let's really just kind of dive into this. Tell me about your background and why you're here to judge these trophy lifts.
Hello, my name is Hans Mikkelsen Christiansen, and I am a professional catwalker judge.
Catwalker
I sit at the end as a catwalk. I watch them. I judge them. And today I'm here to talk about trophies. I hear that there's a lot of styles, there's a lot of swagger when it comes to trophies.
Yeah, I don't know who this fucking dude is, but my name's Hank Hollywood from Hollywood Industries. We've been representing the surf and skate scene since 1993, providing all of the key peripherals for your skating and surfing needs. Are you interested? You're a surfer there?
Nah, man, just the internet. That's the only thing I've been
All right,
surfing.
well, check out HankHollywood.com. Best surfing gear since 1993.
I don't like surfing.
You don't like the surf, bro?
The water scares me.
Oh, I think you guys are going to get along just fine. Look, I've got 5 different candidates, okay? And we're going to judge them up here, and then we're going to give them a proper who did it best at the very end.
Who done it?
So, without further ado, I'm going to present to you our first candidate.
Now, what have we got here? Who are these bunch of guys? They're lifting up a nice silver plate there. You could eat your dinner off that thing.
I liked the first lifter. Like he was very beautiful. He's a beautiful man.
Okay.
Oh, did he drop it? No. They're smaller plates. They've got entrees. They've got them all.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're supposed to be judging here. Is it the clothing or the lift of the actual plate itself there? Mr. Saranthus,
what sticks out in your
Black
mind?
and red is very in right now. Like, I love the color. I think it's beautiful. I'm not sure what my accent is, but
you got a bit French there, my friend. What's going on there?
I'm multicultural.
Okay, maybe you could be a Swiss man, perhaps.
Oh, maybe
German and French, Francais.
How about this?
I'll come in with French as well. How about
Donde
that?
está la biblioteca?
¿Cómo está?
You guys cool? Or?
What are we judging?
Anyway.
The lift, yeah?
Yeah, the lift and the closing.
Okay,
and anything else that you
we're doing 1 to 100? Is that the
real
rating
quick?
system?
Like
okay.
Let's go to 1 to 100. Yeah, fine,
Okay.
man. Sure.
All right.
One more time. I like the up-down motion, the up-down. You know, he's got a bit of variety to it. I think I know where I want this.
And you know why they have the up-down?
Why?
Because all they did was win, no matter what.
Surely it'd just be up and then up and then up again.
Let's take a look. Who do you
I
got?
thought that live is pretty gnarly. They hung 10 out there. That's pretty nice. I've gone for an 86. Same year that Hank Hollywood Industries was conceived as a plan before we released in 1993. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
And
so I'll give it 86 out of 103.
86 on the end, and then multi-hairdo down here closer to me. What do you got with the 78?
The 78, see, the lift was good. I love the angle, I love the lift, but really the color, black and red may be in, but 5 boys wearing black and red together, it's not very fashionable.
No, it is.
There's variety in the outfit.
It's not clashing, it's matching, I think you could say, right?
I'd say matching is clashing.
Matching is clashing.
Where I'm from, but variety is nice. Maybe we'll have some
I like
variety.
this guy. He's cool.
Matching is clashing.
Oh, thank you very much,
Hey, you
sir.
can put that down now. You don't have to.
All right.
Thank you, Mr. Hollywood. Let's go ahead and move swiftly away from whatever is going on over here into our next candidate. Run that shit.
Oh, the fingers.
Oh,
look at them
that
go.
big boy.
The crowd pleasers.
Allez. Now that is what you call a trophy lift if ever I've seen one. That is fantastic. You got the confetti coming down, and you can see we got the slow motion replay as well. A full hang 10 moment here. We're going to see them actually pick it up. Is there anything left to be said? Why is it in slow motion?
The color is amazing. I
You
love
like
the
the colors?
gold. I love the gold. I love
glitter,
the atmosphere.
the sparks, the
lighting.
flames.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. And the finger action.
The finger.
The finger action. Ooh. Oh, it's a big trophy, Hank. It's a big trophy.
I like that a lot. All right. You wanted to mark that out of 200 for you?
No, let's stay with 100 so that mathematics
I like
do
200.
actually. I don't
200.
care.
We'll do
I like
200.
200.
Don't much care.
103.
Oh my God.
I've gone German now as well.
Oh,
it seems.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go with
103.
Wait,
Okay,
So
let's see
technically,
it.
if we look at the maths, you've actually rated it lower than the last one.
Yes.
Why?
Good question, I suppose. I wasn't really feeling it. I thought that the hearts weren't in it. I feel like they left everything they had on the stage and didn't save anything for the trophy lift itself. A little bit underwhelming. The glitter, very nice. The color scheme, black on gold. You gotta love that. But for me, not quite as good as the black on red.
I'm going to place this in accordance with my favorite sport, which is, of course, darts. We know
like
we love
the
them.
darts?
They have some amazing outfits in darts. So I'm going for a 180.
Oh, I like that. That's one of the scores you can get in darts, I believe,
think
right?
so,
That's
yes.
the best possible score. So that says a lot here on the second trophy lift, my friend. Are you enjoying this so far? You seem like you're having a great time.
Yeah, there's a time to be had here. I'm really just kind of taken back by your mustache approach and how I must ask you to watch our next candidate, gentlemen. Let's jump right into it. And I do believe it's going to be our third. This one features Na'Vi.
Na'Vi, you say, man.
It's a big trophy for a little man.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
The bigger the trophy, the better the lift, I say. Especially if you can do it alone, right, Hank?
Oh, absolutely true, my friend. You can see you got the slow motion replay as well. This guy really giving it everything he's got, leaving everything for the trophy lift here. Didn't have to give everything away on the server itself. I'm a big fan of this lift. I think he's got a one-handed approach there as well.
Yes.
That takes a lot of strength, a lot of upper body and core strength there required to even get into that position. Something you know nothing about.
I mean, you may be true, and I'm a people person. I love the people, but really, in this one, they flashbang the people. The lighting was abhorrent.
You didn't like that?
I know. I couldn't even see the people in the background. They were fully blanked out. Look on the right side. Look at that bearded, hairy man. And where's he gone? Ghostly white. Ghostly white.
Disappeared, man.
I mean, who is on the lighting here at this stage?
He had to disappear. He had to get the hell out of there.
This is weak. I love the lift. I love the vibe. I hate the lights.
The vibes are pretty immaculate, I have to say over there. That's something I'd like to get involved with. Have we got a trophy I can give this a go on at some point?
Yeah, we can maybe do our own sort of trophy lift
I would
thing.
love to give that a go. It looks like a lot of fun out there, winning a championship and winning the hearts of thousands of people across the world. You and I together, we could take over the world.
We could win some hearts, Hank. I want to know, what are we ranking this out of?
Oh, that's a good question. Out of 300 this
300!
time. Out of 300.
That's a large number.
What number will we go with today, Mr. Hollywood?
We're going to go with my favorite number.
I've done mine if you want to see.
Yes, please. You with the crown. 100 on the end.
333.
Naturally.
All the threes.
You've gone over the limit, Hank.
Lucky number 3 altogether, bringing it to a perfect score. It's surfing vernacular here. We kind of rate things in series of threes, and you get 3 threes in a row. That's very good luck.
3 threes of what in surfing? How do
Three
you
threes
score?
of wave. 3 waves after another
Okay.
means the perfect wave, and it's the most gnarly thing you can do
Don't
out
they
on the
just
sea.
keep coming,
you
the
keep
waves?
coming and
They keep
coming and
coming?
coming and coming
And
and
then-
coming and coming and coming.
That's more than 3. I'm not a number expert, but that's definitely more than 3.
333 is what the final number I'm going with. What did you go for again?
I went for 100.
100.
It's the lighting, the vibes.
I wouldn't like
they
to see you
were
out
totally
there.
modular.
I wouldn't like to see you out in the ocean. You wouldn't be able to do well
I
out
would
there.
drown. I
You
don't
would
know
drown.
how
I
to
would drown
swim.
you.
Oh, that was,
All right.
I thought we were getting
A
along.
little abrasive there, gentlemen. That's not the show we signed up for. What we can do is I can write those down and we can move on to our next clip. Would you like that?
One more will do.
One more? Well, good. I got
I
two
can do
just in
one
case.
more.
Here's our next one. It's FaZe Clan. Oh, look at the trophy lift on that guy.
Now, wow. So this one was in Poland, yeah? I heard of this one.
Fashion capital.
Big one.
One of the big ones.
I go to the Katowice dance festival
The
every year.
Katowice catwalk.
Oh, yes, true.
It's
Very
a
big
it's
there.
a brilliant time of year. Perfect weather. And who have we got here? We've got the FaZe Clan. Actually, they're from Venice Beach, California, my hometown. And
Really?
yeah, these guys, they always turn up. We go surfing pretty much like, once a month, I would say. Kerrigan and I actually share a lot of similar interests.
Yeah, like what?
Going for
Surfing.
long walks on the beach and surfing, and mainly just hanging out, hanging 10, if you will.
You've touched my heart, Hank. You've touched my heart.
You want to touch mine?
Not now.
Not now.
I'll think
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Oh,
What are
that-
we ranking this one out of?
We'll go 1 to 10 this time.
Oh, blimey.
Yes, 1 to 10. I can't even remember what really happened there.
So FaZe Clan lifted up a trophy.
Anything interesting
All right.
go down?
That's for you to decide. You're the
Okay.
judge.
I don't really remember it either.
This out of 10 now. Just we can
It's
run
the
it again, I
perfect
guess.
score
Oh,
from both parties.
10, okay.
His story touched my heart. Hearing about the Venice Beach and the surfing and the long walks, beautiful.
I loved every moment of that. That was spectacular. We both in agreement here that might be the perfect lift, just because my best friend was there, and of course he's a big surfing fan, so got to represent the brotherhood here.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's just one more, but I could be very wrong here. Perhaps we take in this last candidate. I'm going to total up all the scores on my abacus sort of device or cell phone, whatever you want to call it. Let's watch Team Spirit lift a trophy.
Ooh. Team effort. Oh, the vibe.
The vibe
It's
is
a vibe.
immaculate.
Oh my.
That is absolutely fantastic to see there. You got that gold confetti in the background once again. It really gets you going, gets the people going in general. Everyone wants to see all 5 members touching the trophy at once and getting together, coming together, and managing to get this one right up there on the air, hoisted high.
What an emotional moment. I mean, yes.
So let's do this one out of 1,000.
Out of 1,000, okay.
Wow.
You know what that means.
For no real reason other than to kind of screw myself over here. But please.
So,
It's an easy one for me.
it's an easy one for me too. I'm going to go
Oh, my.
with the Devil's Lettuce. 6.
Of course.
6.
Well, I've gone the opposite, but we could match if you'd like.
Oh, he's done it as well, my
I
guy.
went for this 999.
Wow, upside down, but still it works all the same. It can be both. I'm very happy with that one. This is actually the perfect trophy lift. And
See-
for me, this is actually the perfect partnership. We should go into business together.
Teamwork makes the dream work, and not only was that a team lifting together, we are a team as well, Hank.
We should make a new company.
All
here.
right. I've got the winner. I'm
Not
pretty sure.
surfing.
Not
You
surfing?
guys,
You're not a surfer, my friend?
I can't surf.
What about skateboarding? Rollerblading?
Ooh, you could teach
Roller
me.
skating?
Roller skating. Now there's a vibe.
You, me, and the boys out there
In a rink?
every Sunday morning
Is
in the
there
rink.
ice on the rink?
No ice.
No ice?
Sun only, my friend.
Right.
I like cold weather.
So now that we've come to a head here and you guys have figured out your business strategy for the next X amount of time, I do have the winner here of our trophy lift number 2, the Do You Even lift. And that winner, I definitely messed this up.
Go on.
But out of 1,000, it's 100% going to be Spirit. That's what I do know.
Congratulations, Spirit, man. That is a fantastic victory. We knew it. Yeah, round of applause, everyone. Come on, give it up for Team Spirit. That was one hell of a lift. We all appreciated it. We all enjoyed
Probably.
it.
Loved it.
And I thought that, for me, was the best moment of today. I can't wait to see.
Sell out, Father? Should I give up the bag?
These analysts turned entrepreneurs face the tough task of pitching a random...
3,000, and they're going to be...
James, the captain of in-game leaders, masturbates.
A diversion. Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, Sunman fires off a random shot into the wall.
And it's great to finally get to travel over here and do...
Cause uncontrollable rage. Smokes may be blown open unexpectedly. The subtick system may actually just be 64 tick. You may experience intermittent microstutters.
Play on a clean kitchen table connection. End of quote. Repeat the line.
Edo 3:16. For Gabe so loved the world that he gave his one and only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish and have eternal Counter-Strike.
All right then, ladies and gentlemen, listen up, listen close. I have provided a segment. I saw Rush's amazing work. Are you there, Rush? I don't know if you are, but anyway, I saw his incredible work, and I felt like I could do something similar. So I've got all of my colleagues sitting over on the couch. Are you over there? Hello?
Hello. Colleagues
Hello.
and friends. And friends, an important distinction.
Absolutely, yeah. Some friends, some colleagues. Either way, I've got a fantastic game for you boys. It's, I don't know, kind of a dingbat. No one really knows what that is.
What's a dingbat? I have no idea.
Can you describe that animal?
Okay, it's I swear, in my mind, it happened on some British TV thing. They just put images that you can, it's like a brain teaser.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here to tease your brain. Here's an example. I'd like everyone to play along at home. In fact, I'm going to bring up the chat so I can track if anyone gets it before you do. But this would be someone, something in the Counter-Strike space. They're all Counter-Strike related.
Ooh.
And I'm intrigued to see if this
I thought that was you, Laurie, in the top left.
Yeah, exactly.
So
then
I'm going to go with
there's
House.
A green light.
I want to call him House, maybe.
Okay, so like House Traffic.
House
Green. Ali, Hausert.
House Green.
But I don't...
Byron. Wait, Byron.
Hugo Byron.
So
Hugo Byron, because it's go on the green.
Hugo Byron.
That was sick. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. Okay, so do you see what I'm going for here?
Byron. I got that.
You see what I'm going for here?
Say what you see.
Say what you see. That's a better name than I came up with. What's we got next? Okay, this is a bit of a harder one.
Oh my god.
Well,
I-E...
what's her name again? Is it M or
M.
in the James? It's M.
Yes.
IEM. That's an
Solid
IEM.
IEM.
Katowice.
I don't know what the last one is.
hair removal did throw me
What's the guy with the top hat? Is that
Sir?
Katowice.
Katowice. Well done.
That's not bad at all.
Okay. Okay, it's going to get a bit harder now.
Oh my god.
Look at that toe.
A little bit harder now.
Okay, Gabe
New Reel.
Gabe Insta. Gabe
There's
Graham.
a leash and
Gabe.
toe leash.
Toe
I'm
leash
trying to work the
that
bottom
icon
line.
is a reel, right? Instagram reel. Gabriel Toledo.
Oh,
yes.
very well done,
Okay.
Hugo Byron. It's
Quite
Gabriel
nice.
Toledo.
What was the second one then? The second
Toe
top right.
leash dough. But I That's went Instagram toe reel. So Gabriel.
reel. Yeah, that's a reel.
It's a reel.
Okay, I get it.
Interesting. Okay.
It's a reel.
You guys
well
are
done,
so
guys.
creative.
Okay, this
How
is
many of these have you got?
A couple.
Trees.
Hundreds.
Who's this?
Trees.
No
Pink
one.
Willow.
No fantasy friends. I bet someone in production knows what
Is
they
this
are.
Lord of the Rings?
Is that Groot?
It looks like Lord of the Rings. They've got trees. Cameron, you haven't seen it. They've got trees. I know that for sure in Lord of the Rings. There are trees in that film. Trees, final answer.
Okay, yeah, that's right. It's Team Trees.
Team Trees.
Okay, I was going for Ents. That was what I was looking
Ents,
for.
yeah,
I was
Ents,
looking
yeah,
for
okay.
Ents.
the Ents.
Okay, they are walking around behind us right now.
Yeah,
Get ready for their game versus Gamer Legion.
A challenge. I throw down the gauntlet with this one. I'm intrigued. Now you've had a little, you've acclimatized to the game.
I don't know what the third one is. Atom Bell something.
Atom Bell.
Maybe. Is it full? Like at the very end, full?
Or fire.
The last one with fire. Or flame.
Flame.
Through the flame? No, that don't make it.
Couldn't be Copenhagen Flames. No, it would be too. No.
Atom Bell. What's that third thing? Plate. That empty plate. Full.
That's what I said. Full.
Oh, sorry. Atom Bell full.
Didn't say it.
Didn't hear that. Atom Bell full.
We're trying to find it. We're trying to find a name.
Fire.
No, I like it.
What's the bottom left one? Let's go with this.
Or used to link alternatives.
Or okay, it's
a cup of cough.
Atom Bell full or fire.
Atom Bell full.
It's
Atom Bell
fire,
full or
but no,
fire.
it doesn't make sense.
Atom Bell full or fire.
Quantum Bellator fire.
Quantum Bellator fire. Oh, you got it.
Oh,
you heard that, didn't you? You heard that, didn't you? That's easy.
Come
on, man.
Quantum break it down to us, Alex.
Quantum is Quantum apparently, according to Google. That's Quantum.
Yeah.
Bell 8. or fire. She ate. She ate. No crumbs.
I got full from the hand on the stomach, but that's
Fair
a good
enough.
one. That's a good one.
Very well played. If anyone got that, I'm impressed. A lot of people got Ents, so shout out to chat. You guys have done very well there. Eternal Fire, that's what they were going for. Quantum Blade of Fire, who got that? Dumb Best is the first to get it.
That's me. That's my alias.
Trace and Dumb Best have done well there. What have you got for me here?
North American Hopes and Dreams.
Copenhagen.
Oh, yeah. Well done. Yeah.
Wait, was that it?
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Gun.
It's just
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen.
Okay. I'm not going to lie. They're not easy off the dome to come up with these.
Not trying to speed run this, Alex. I'm actually loving this.
We're fine. This is I feel like you might take some time with this one.
I do know this, so I will not.
I appreciate that.
So you're not saying it.
So it's Matthew, Trace,
This is really
a
good.
deer. I know.
A deer. Deer Ocean. Yeah, maybe.
Let's see. We have waves. Sea. Horsey.
Dosia.
I said Dosia.
Dosia, yeah.
Dosia.
Oh, okay, I see where you're going.
What would that be with the tongue
horse
thing?
part?
You know, what's happening with the tongue over there? Is like,
It's like
yeah, I know. What's happening?
Dosi-do.
Dosia. And then?
But I don't understand what
What's
the
he
horse.
famous for?
Come on, guys, it's obvious, isn't it? It's
You know
obvious.
it. I know it as well. I don't want to ruin it. So
What do you mean you don't want to ruin it?
What's he famous for?
Yeah, I mean, I also know what it is. I don't want to ruin it.
Yeah, I know what it is, so I can't ruin it.
All right, well,
I don't want to ruin it.
I'll just wait until someone asks.
Okay, I've got a clue for you. Good clue.
Okay, yeah, go on.
What sound does a horse make?
Nay.
Nice.
I mean, okay. Dojanade.
Okay, the D's at the end. Okay.
The Dojanade. Okay.
The horse thing, that's quite a smile on that horse. So
the R was good.
There
many more machine or something?
I think. Oh yeah, I got an impossible one.
Actually, I don't know this.
Yeah,
one,
no one's going to get this one.
I don't know what either of these things are.
Is that a breathalyzer test?
Apparently, it's a real thing. I was so blown away when I typed this into the chat, the search. It existed. A lot of people getting Docianade. Who got the first one? Shout out to acidic oranges. Excuse me. Well played. The nade.
I don't know what either of these things are.
What's that?
Is that a mathematics symbol?
It is. Henry's right. On the right track.
Oh my God.
Greek alphabet?
Yes, exactly.
That's the Greek alphabet.
So
Which one is it?
are you an alpha?
Yeah, it's like omega, sigma, alpha, beta.
Go on, keep going. Keep going.
Or whatever it is.
What's Y though? Or is that Y? Or is it
psi? Wait, Y is psi, isn't it?
I think it's that.
It's not epsilon, is it?
Oh no,
that's a little E.
Oh yeah, you're close.
What about the second one? That isn't a breathalyzer, I presume.
It's not a breathalyzer. It's like some sort of what's it called? Ultrasound kind of vibe.
Okay.
Yeah, but it has a name. It has a name.
Okay, well if I don't know the name,
so that's fine. I would say that Harry would be looking to open one of these. Does that give you any help?
Like a case?
With Harry, it could be literally anything. Let's be honest.
Case.
Oh, is that what a gamma case? Stuff like that.
Someone in the chat got it.
Is that a gamma case?
It's a gamma Doppler. A Doppler is a real
is
thing.
that a Doppler?
Yeah,
Doppler.
Zamzi getting gamma Doppler
So the
before
sign
any
is gamma.
That way, yeah.
I'm impressed. Thank you for
I
watching.
didn't know either.
Any questions,
Any
guys?
questions, guys?
What up?
I think I should do more of these.
Yeah, well, there'll be more of these. That's my question.
I feel like I
was a good one.
could Quantum Bellator Fire, a particular proud moment.
That was your masterpiece.
Yeah.
That was
I
your
also think
masterpiece.
the Dosinade was fun.
Nade.
Dosia.
Yeah, okay, I'll get back in the kitchen. I'll start cooking up a couple more for next time.
Work. I think we've had some great game shows.
We had some great games.
We're working on them.
Then there was a segment we can forget about.
The week segment.
I mean, it was
didn't
one of our
land.
best. It was one of the.
Say.
I didn't hate it.
I
They say the text is out to get.
Really? Really? Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot harder. I expected a bit more pushback on the UK Counter-Strike. Now
my question regarding that is, when are you going to, shut the fuck up about this?
Blame?
Ich weiß, es ist schwer, aber wir schaffen das zusammen, Alter. Hashtag gemeinsam, wir können das packen.
Tell me about
Harry, I'm about to lump 20 on. You cool?
Look out for a few surprises.
No, Chad.
Is that a raincoat?
Yes, it is.
spirit forces are gathering. Donk's eyes fixed on Malta. His strength will return. Counter-Strike stands upon the brink of domination. No one will escape it. You will unite, or you will fall. Bring forth the mouse, Senzu.
So it is true. It is a gift to the foes of spirit. Why not use this mouse? Long has my cousin, the steward of G2, kept the force of spirit at bay. By blood's hands are your lands kept safe. Give G2 the weapon of the prodigy. Let us use it against him.
You cannot wield it. None of us can. The one mouse answers to Dong alone. It has no other master.
And what would a 0.9 rating know of this matter?
This is no mere 0.9. He is Karrigan, first son of Sonic Thorn. You owe him your allegiance.
Karrigan? This is Dong's bane?
And heir to the throne of G2.
Sæt dig ned, Devilas.
G2 has no king. G2 needs no king.
Karrigan is right. We cannot use it.
You have only one choice. The mouse must be destroyed.
What are we waiting for?
The mouse cannot be destroyed, Krim's son of Pronax, by any skill we here possess. The mouse was forged in the fires of Vertigo. Only there can it be unmade. It must be taken deep into the fiery chasm and cast back into the endless shaft from whence it came. One of you must do this.
One does not simply walk into Vertigo.
Vertigo? Never again. What about Train? Or Cobble?
Or Dust 2?
Dust 2? Its wooden gates are guarded by more than just ops?
Have you heard nothing what Maniac said? It must be Vertigo if the mouse is to be destroyed.
And I suppose you're gonna be the one to do it? Op? IGL? What's next? CEO? And I will be dead before I witness another Astralis era.
And it should be Fnatic. The fate can't be in the hands of Swedes.
We should take the mouse.
Never trust a day.
I'll take it. Should be us.
Ta ut gröten i halsen och prata.
We should. No. We should. Why not? I don't know. I did. Name of
Astralis should take the fucking mouse. I'll take it. I'll take it.
сонсоогоо юм уу? Виртиг өгсөн шүү дээ.
Vertigo? You have my offer.
Vitaly, 1-1. In the beginning, Gabe created Half-Life and Half-Life 2.
Welcome back, everybody. You know what you're looking at. You're watching the ESL Pro League Season 19. We're hoping that you are enjoying ourselves. We're having a grand old time, and we have more Counter-Strike on the menu. I'm joined by Hugo, Byron, my man.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Comment ça va?
Guten Tag.
Well, you could say Guten Tag, but I think the French has a...
My French is better than my German, that's
then
for sure.
We are going to stick to English.
English is
How about
probably
that?
the way to go about this. International rosters on both sides. It's not full polls for Ents. They've got Glaive at the helm and Gamer Legion going all over the place right now. A couple of new pickups. What do you make of this team right now, Matthew?
I think the jury is still out. I think the jury is still out when it comes to Gamer Legion. It's very early to call. Obviously, they've had to dig deep when it comes to the roster, bringing players up from the academy, giving a chance to undo as well. It's obviously a long-term project. I don't really know where the ceiling is. It does feel like they might be a little bit out of their depth here in Pro League.
Yeah.
But that said, contextually here, it's not like Ents have been perfect. I mean, Ents have had a couple of funky losses as well. Against Gamer Legion 1 to start with as well, a 2-0. That was even here in Pro League.
That was the first game of the opening game.
And what I'm realizing now.
Game Legion kind of just ran over them. 2 13-6s back to back. And we got the V2 on our screens now. That was Ancient and Overpass last time. This time, Ent go for the nuke pick. And Game Legion stay with the old familiar, the old reliable, and soon to be gone Overpass with Ancient as our deciding map. Hoping a nuke can change the tune of this series for Ents. Not going for Vertigo pick, for the old 9 core.
I know you like Vertigo. I know you like Vertigo, Hugo. I know you like Vertigo, but this isn't about us.
No.
I know we have main character syndrome, but
but it's also about Ents. This is the 9 core that was one of the best Vertigo teams in the world, relatively, I guess, halfway through 2023. So
I'm just going to have a look at the record when it comes to Game Legion on Nuke. They had a very severe loss to Mouse, 13-1, but they beat Forza. Forza, granted, as a mix here. Let's just put it as it is. Yeah. So on the side of Ents, maybe just a punish, thinking we're calling out your bluff, we're calling out your weakness. Were you on the... No, I don't believe you were on the cast for the Monty Ents game, correct? We were in the morning shift
I
together.
was not on that one, no.
This was such a strange game.
And
surely very fueling for Ents to be able to actually cross the finish line with some of these very quizzical and comical rounds towards the very end, giving you the feeling, hey, we can do no wrong. It doesn't really matter what happens. We're going to win the round anyway. That was a strange time in Counter-Strike.
This feels like a match where we get to answer some questions, because I feel like this group right now, Group C, is like the eternal triangle of who beats who.
That's fair.
And how inconsistent it is, because on one hand you have Fours who are picking Nuke every series, beating teams on it, even in games they lose, but then they got 13-3 by Game Legion on Nuke the other day. And then you have Ents, who got smashed by this new team. And I'd like to think, Ents got destroyed. Let's keep that in mind. I'd like to think that won't happen twice. That Ents can put up a bit of a fight, because sure, they beat Monty. They destroyed the Australians as well. They 13-0 them, for crying out loud. So this is all over the place, this group. I don't really know who's going through. The winner of this is going to be making it to playoffs, though. So that is a big thing to play for.
I love that you mentioned this. We've had the format being how it is, a fair amount of games don't exactly have direct consequence, but that's not the case here. We are sending a team to the playoffs. It is a fact. The loser of this game will still be fighting in the last chance bracket to get another spot, but whoever punches the ticket between Ents and Game Legion will be in the playoffs of EPL Season 19, so there's a lot on the line. It's funny how I feel like the vibe switches and changes when we go from playing groups with a very forgiving format. Let's just call it how it is.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you win playoffs. And I think in everybody's mind, single elimination, we ain't messing around anymore.
And the weird thing about playoffs as well is it's a long bracket. It's not just you go to quarterfinals. That's if you win your group. You go to round of 16. You go to round of 12. There are multiple opportunities in playoffs. That's when the doors open. But you got to fight your way through rounds upon rounds to get to even that top 4.
I agree with you. Do you remember how I believe it was season 17 and 18 when we had the 4 groups each in a week?
Yeah.
We would have incredible discrepancies in terms of who has been here. When have they played last?
Yes, true.
If you were playing in Group A, you would literally have 3 weeks without any kind of Counter-Strike until you would return to playoff. I think this conversation isn't that valid anymore. Teams like Vitality, for example, I was checking out. Apex went back home. They are taking a couple days to relax, and then they come back in. I think it's a healthy sort of break.
I think it also depends on, we've even had teams who won last week who are still staying, you know, versus some going home. And it's also player dependent on team. Like Device was saying, some of his teammates would go home. He's staying in Malta for the week. He likes Malta, so he's going to hang around. And I've seen him in the building as well. So, ultimately, I think this is a great opportunity for both these teams to get more experience, more so for Gamer Legion, who have very young players, and for Ents to kind of right their wrongs, because, they had that great Katowice run, but what else?
I do think that we have exhausted the hype sort of
the Katowice run
when it comes to Katowice.
Yeah.
I was all for it, and I
especially with the Vitality fell off.
No, definitely.
It was one event
at the expense of Vitality, but still, I think what Ents did in Katowice was in isolation superb. It was superb what they did. Even on the stage, they were not too far away from doing something quite incredible, and they got to live through it. This was amazing. But I do think it might have given us false hope on how viable this project actually is. And I'm going to go the route of the big approach in which I always said, why are you guys playing international if you're just going to have one player in the name of your AWP and then Mantu forcing quote unquote. I know he's not forcing anything, but by conclusion, you gotta have.
It has to be really worth it.
Exactly. So now you can make the case. I think the door is open to make the case that hey, if for anybody they would be worth it, probably Glaive is a candidate. Probably Glaive as a leader is someone you would have to go through that effort. But I think the question is still valid. I think you can ask the question, even more so when in the opposing team is a Polish-speaking
Oh, is this why you're here? You're trying to move Snacks to ends. Is that your goal, Mr. Main Character?
I mean, listen, it is about me. It's about Snacks.
Yeah.
And his pedigree as a leader, he's been going through the rings, he's been jumping through the hoops, he's been getting more experience. But obviously now, part of that Gamer Legion roster, he's going to have to do it to his countrymen. He's going up head-to-head against Glaive in the leadership department, and this game is on the road as we are being joined by the incredible Henry Greer.
This thing is not on.
Now you're here.
I didn't even miss a round?
You did not. We had a technical issue. They wanted to wait for you. I told them, guys, Henry isn't here. Y'all better stop.
I thought I'd have like a bit of buffer here, but this is perfect, I suppose. Here we go then.
We've done all the preamble.
Game of Legion, and who have we got winning? Who's the favourite?
Oh, I mean, Game of Legion 13-6 them twice last time. I'm going to have to double down on the GL, but if there was a way for Ents, it would be on this new map to the pick. It's Nuke. Andu, new boy on the block, going to drop one and drop down below. He takes two with him. Any more from Andu? Oh, 4 headshots galore, and it's the swap out that lets him down, but he's done his job.
That was absolutely wild.
A fair statement. I think he did do his job.
Oh my god, that was on for an ace as well.
Mission accomplished.
God damn. Well, that's round over. Game of Legion absolutely breaking through towards that ramp. 4 headshots on the drop down as well. Excellent work from the new boy. Like you said, Andu. I'm not massively familiar with him, and that's quite a statement performance.
I cannot say that I am in terms of watching him play competitive Counter-Strike, but just from following, keeping my finger on the pulse of FPL, I feel like he's been in that area. He's been playing some of these games. He's been appearing on streams, for example. If you're watching people playing FPL at the highest level, he's usually in there. It's great to see him in that Gamer Legion jersey now, and what a way to kickstart the series. Clean 4 kills for Andu.
Very clean. All right then. Force buy from Ents though, even without the bomb plant going down. We've got Tech 9s, a few smokes. God, sorry, I just ate like a massive bowl of food, so...
It's okay. We'll take over. You can have time to digest. Take your time. All is good.
Feel it coming back up.
Please have some water, Henry. That's actually yours from yesterday.
All right, fine. The water will help.
Last time is Game Legion here, waiting for the execute, and here it comes. Utility galore. Isaac with the MP9 tested. 2 kills, helped by Volt. The defense so far strong. It's Len coming in from heaven as well, and it's a completely unfazed defense. Didn't make a dent. That attack from Ents, that is.
No, certainly not. It's all quiet for now. Diha, Hades will have to dig deeper than ever. They've done no damage. They have no control. They have got a bomb. And in towards ramp we go, Hugo. I don't think they'll be long for this world.
No, safe position from Andu, but he's actually giving it up. He's jiggling in. It's a nice off angle. Looking for the fight. Diha dinks. And Andu should play the money and just give it up. It's not like B's open. Snacks is lurking in those dark hallways below. So Ents drop into another player. Snacks hears him stepping apart would be amazing, but Snacks does not want to let it happen for free. He's taking on the door push from Diha. Oh, swap side. That molly does nothing though. Just confirms their position. They can get the plant. Oh, nice wallbang, but you're not going to stop the money getting made. That's I wouldn't call it a win for Ents.
It's not a win, but considering the situation they're in,
they get out.
It's a decent compromise.
Yeah. Hugo, do you want to talk about that whole wig situation?
No, not really. I kind of want to move past it and hope no one was watching. You know, sometimes I like to pretend it's just us.
Comedy is very difficult to
do,
especially on live TV.
Yeah. I got to give it to you, though, because I at least knew that was coming, and I threw that on you minutes before.
Yeah, well, I'd say seconds, actually. I came over with a blonde wig and said, right, you're a fashionista.
There was slight pushback. There wasn't enough pushback. There was more acceptance here. That's what Pro League's about, just accepting.
I was
you
like,
can look like a tit.
And I love the fact that you come up with an accent and you have to stick to it.
It's so hard.
You're
For
committed.
20 minutes,
You are committed. I wasn't really familiar with the
concept.
concept of the show. I didn't we're rating the trophy
Oh,
list.
had you not seen the previous one?
I did, but I was on the background. I didn't watch it necessarily.
No, yeah. I just wanted different characters to Chad and Harry's characters. So that was kind of where I was going.
All right, well,
we tried, we failed, and it's kind of like this eco round. You give it a go, but sometimes you just get slaughtered, Henry.
Yes.
Absolutely mopped up.
Mullered.
Mullered.
Absolutely. Well, Hades, once again.
Trash.
5v1, yeah, trashed, wrecked.
Owned.
Destroyed.
Gored.
Decapitated.
Okay. That got really graphic. Is that because I'm French?
No, it's because I just...
You're not French.
Right.
You're not French, actually.
Thanks.
That's true.
Need a reminder.
I maintain the mystique.
Oh, Hades. We'll talk about decapitation.
From the pits of hell, it's Hades.
Down in the doldrums.
Come on, mate.
Fire lit beneath him, looking for a second headshot. That was it, but he can't.
Now that's more how my deagle look like when I play Counter-Strike.
No, come on now.
No, the deagle isn't on my guitar.
I'm
it's
over
not
it.
a string that I have.
I buy PT50s now, and I get way more kills.
That's because you and I, we don't have a really great aim.
No.
And that's okay.
Yeah. Your aim's pretty good.
I'm a good sprayer.
Yeah.
I will
It's not very good
bullet
in this
you.
game.
I will 4-bullet you. I'll destroy your gut.
Won't
with
Straight to the
bullets.
abdomen.
Exactly.
A taste of lead. Well then. First gun round here. Ents limping into it. They've got AKs across the board, but Andu with his confidence swelling here. He'll be actually controlling the ramp at the start. Looking to do some damage, but takes a lot himself. Good grenade on the follow-up. Takes Hades down to 32. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
A lot of conversation around Diha recently. I think he knows he hasn't been performing to the level we expect, and then that's not bad.
Yeah, and the conversation becomes interesting because he was vocal about the role shift that didn't fit him. His performance took a dive. We all saw it. It was pretty clear. Now, they've apparently adjusted it to something that he's more comfortable with. But people sometimes make the mistake of thinking, oh, right, he's just going to pick it up where he left it. But you have to imagine what kind of like psychological damage could have happened while you were actually having a really tough time. Do you start second-guessing yourself? Do you start having doubts in moments you should know what you have to do? We're going to keep our finger on the pulse when it comes to Diha, see if he can shine again. Because he's one of the most prolific and experienced figure of this whole lineup, Glaive aside.
Well, they're about to walk into snacks.
Ooh,
And, well,
there he is.
Student teaching the master. We have got a 4-on-4 situation, but the time is of the essence, chaps. We've got 30 seconds here. And Andu, that is
nice shot.
Well, he's peeking again.
Okay, this is crazy. Yeah, he's peeking with Volt, so it was called. It was
That's a yellow card.
but it's set up down to B now. Gamer Legion, can they get Vent in time? Isaac's clearing lobby, so it's up to the ramp rotate. This is good, though. They've got nades for bomb. Sun can maybe dunk it and break that smoke as Ents desperately scramble and try and plant. There's the nade. Goodbye, Ents. Thank you for trying. 7
Still
seconds.
Oh.
He can stick. He needs to do it right now. Here it comes. Spam is good. And Gamer Legion denying everything right now.
Love the little 1-2 punch combination as well with Volt on the side with the M4. He's waiting for the nade to blow up in the smoke, strikes immediately. Gamer Legion, a very good start into this game as well. I gotta say, Andu's Jewel outside with 6 HP and a deagle. Do I abide?
He's peeking with his teammate in heaven, so does that justify it to you? You know, selling your teammate at 20 seconds, you know you can kill them outside, win the round outside.
It makes it less problematic as they're fighting together. There's a greater chance of a trade. I will give that to you.
Could have played a little more like Beatty though.
A little bit.
You know, jiggling.
Or the nade again.
Oh, they get down.
Well, they've actually got decent numbers down there. Haven't taken too much damage for their troubles, but Snacks looking to rectify that fact. Takes a lot himself, though, down to 8 points of health. Tucks away in the vents. He's just a bullet away from death. And
Shot over him.
Gives him a haircut. Oh, Snacks sneaks back in. Oh my god, he's absolutely owned it.
Classic Snacks.
He's absolutely owned it. That's crazy.
That's old school Snacks right there.
Real cheeky little guy here. And we've got Goofy with the bomb. 5 points of health. Volt with lobby control now as well. There is still a world this could fall apart, I suppose. They get
He's
that bomb,
clear?
the bomb out towards the vent. Maybe there's something to do.
Yeah, they're finding it out. They're finding the solution right now. They're finding the gap with 3 defenders towards the lower side. It's going to be Isaac alone, and he's been put to bed.
This has been the star of the show. Kylar has been the guy to look for on this ENCE team as of late. He's going to put up a huge dig to provide that bomb plant. Hence, this is still a tricky situation, but maybe they can squeeze something from it. Gamer Legion slowing down on this retake. 3 in the lobby. Andu holds, Slend rather, patient, and it pays off. Goofy on top of the hut. Nice position. Hades can't really do anything right now, and with Goofy too low, it's a smoke swing and a miss for ENCE as Gamer Legion go 5-0 up.
Is that Stitch from Lilo and Stitch?
I believe that is.
Classic.
I think that's my favorite Disney film.
Really?
Putting that out there.
That's
Other
bold.
films are available, but I think that's my favorite. Like,
that's a big pick. I like it.
Yeah? What about you? What would you go for?
Disney film.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a while.
I always struggle to know like what company has made what movie.
I like all the Pixars. I can talk Pixar, but Disney, I don't know. Like,
so you're more like a Toy Story man.
No, I would go with Toy Story is a classic.
Have you guys watched
Incredibles probably
How
up
to
there.
Train a Dragon?
That's a good one.
have
It's fine.
not.
Yeah.
Didn't really know what that is.
Toothless, the dragon is a beautiful character. The dragon's so cute.
Yeah.
So meant in my heart. Absolutely.
It's more like I don't really watch Disney anymore. But when I was a kid, picking Lilo and Stitch, that's a classic.
Andu is a beast, bro.
He's
His
going for it.
confidence is out
FPL
of control.
demon.
Yeah, that is an FPL play.
With
for
nades
sure.
out for Glaive.
That's wild. He dropped that defensive. Oh, Hades is having a
gotta
rough
hit
one
that.
right now.
Good flash. He dodges it. It's still a kill. Needed that for ENCE. Andu holding on there. He's giving it everything he's got. Maybe that is too much. Slend, great position. Hades pays off. Nice catch. Rush or Chev?
It's Chev, I believe.
Of course it is.
You show.
Hell yeah, Chev. Nice.
What's up, bro? Good to have you with us.
Thank you. It's a pleasure.
Oh, sorry, we distracted you there. It's not your fault. Isaac,
Yeah, we take the blame on that one.
Isaac coming back up for more. Gamer Legion loving a double dip right now. Is it hygienic though, Henry?
Am I happy? Oh, goodness. Was what hygienic? Sorry? I was
Double
thinking
dipping.
about Chev.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Thinking
It's,
like
definitely not.
putting
Famously
a
not
chip
supposed to
back in the sauce.
I think that's fine. Amongst friends, if you can't double
if
dip with
you're
friends,
mates,
who can you double dip with?
Exactly.
You know? So with strangers, sure, but like if you're at a party with your mates, don't worry about it. It's all good.
So his end's about to give that up.
Oh, okay.
The fuck?
He could have
They
baited
don't know about
for him,
Sled.
but
He doesn't know about
committed.
Sled.
Yeah. Oh, yikes! That is quite a commitment for Diha when you consider he can jiggle on the ladder, make noise, do anything to set his teammate up. I think overcommits there.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's a little bit over the top. He could have just looked up, given timing to his teammate to come back and help. Oh man, it's getting rough. But ENCE, you were questioning the pick, Hugo.
The pick, yeah.
Any
I wasn't questioning. I was more saying
no, but you
that had to be the way in.
You can take the win here. There was a dub right there for you.
Okay,
You
because
said
they
ENCE
should have
should
gone for Vertigo. Yeah. I think
there's a dub.
I mean,
for now.
when it comes to a pick, you've got to be confident in your pick, right? But on paper, I go, why not Vertigo? But it ends seem like they are moving away from it, like leaving it as a third decider.
Sorry to bring this back up. What was the name of your German character with the wig?
I have no idea.
You didn't give him a name yet?
He needs Christian Nicholson.
Okay, I think
I made that up.
I think he needs to make a comeback at some point.
Why do you think that?
I like the character. I like the foundation of the character.
Yeah.
I said he's got legs to him. He just didn't do his best work there.
No, I think he first appeared on the ESL shop ad.
Yes, exactly. That's why.
But it did get cut.
That's what he's known for.
So, you know.
All right, all I'm saying is bring him back. Don't be disheartened.
Okay, thank you for that, Henry.
That's all right. I enjoyed it. I like the accent. I didn't like this upper rush too much. They managed to get a kill on towards Isaac, but it was pretty much done and dusted. Before we got going, 7-0, boys.
I mean, they 13-6 them twice last time, remember? This was, I don't know why, I don't know how, but they did.
Well, you love to see it.
First timeout taken by ENCE right now. Is that first timeout with 7-0? That's a late time to take your first timeout. You've lost 7 rounds in a row. Ash taking notes for his future YouTube video. He's got the script lined up.
Putting out some bangers. I didn't see a second one. He released another one.
Was that on the work of coaches?
Yes. Caught it? Yeah.
I caught the thumbnail.
I'll watch it.
I haven't clicked on it yet.
Yeah. Maybe we can get him to talk about it.
All right,
the post.
give us a game.
Come on, lads.
Something
Do
to be
something.
excited about.
Hades got the AWP. but he has struggled so far. A few misses here and there with the Deagle, then the AWP. Close but no cigar, and Kyler's been dropped with nothing done once again through the smoke. There's the second. D has been removed.
Okay.
Snacks himself.
Beautiful
Look at
timing.
the aggression, the confidence right now is evident on the server as Andu, he's got a freebie again. Hades is having a really rough time out there. Can't even fire off a shot.
Blindsided time and time again.
Yep, you're
the
right.
aggression coming in from Gamer Legion is just unaccounted for right now. And it's just lost. They're lost in the sauce, trying to put together whatever it is they want to do with their strategies, but Gamer Legion keep coming at them. Isaac crossing the smoke in the door room. The push coming in from Secret as well.
All right, Glaive, this is going to have to be on you now, I'm afraid. We need the call to come through. A tactical timeout almost certain here.
Yeah,
they are spiraling out of control.
What is the call? Well, you're down 0-8 and the rounds have no identity. What do you even call?
I'm going with the set pieces here. I'm going for the upper executions. I'm going for the vent drops. I'm trying to bring a gimmick play out. I'm trying to make ruffle some feathers, you know? You would assume they've got something in their back pocket.
You would like to think on their map pick.
We hope that is the case.
Like, I would like to say like a snappy upper rush in. Let's just get one of those going.
We're trying to... Let's dissect just a little bit. You have Diha's dry swing outside at 0 and 7. I don't really know what's the base case scenario. Like, you might have an AWP against you. He already dodged that bullet, but then anyway, Snacks is here with the silencer, puts him down. Then you have all of the aggression that's coming from Gamer Legion that ENCE isn't ready for.
I'm playing on side.
I feel like Gamer Legion could even switch it up now. Like, they haven't had a very, very solid outside sort of setup they could put together with like a bait and switch situation, double rifle or rifle AWP. Slend is on it as well. He's 9-0 on the big green. Things could go even worse, arguably.
In-game leader Glaive to the roof. They are fully invested into round number 9. Desperate at this stage are ENCE. Anything but easy out there on the T side of Nuke. They are getting some basic control with Squeaky and Lobby, sending Dihar again towards the outside position with those smokes deployed, but they've barely got down Secret thus far. Now we're going to have to make it work with a Deagle and a couple of Galils in the mix as well. Snacks is playing the pixel gap, just going to be blocking with the incendiary. As soon as he spots anything, he's not there to fight and find kills, he's there to block. And it already feels like time is running thin. Now, what's the objective here?
Look at these setup changes as well with a double ramp. It does leave A susceptible to this upper hit that ENCE setting up, but I fear it's a fake into the ramp hit. Gamer Legion getting impatient, though. This could be what ENCE need. However, Slend is very quick. He saw him. He's got his teammate in the corner. Missed shot from the AWP. Andu goes 1 for 1. Volt's pushed Lobby. He knows they're on the roof. He's got 3 kills. Glaive again walks in, and Volt takes 2 faces. Yikes. Volt is on fire. So Andu's not missing. Slend hasn't died. This might be a dominant game.
They can't deal with this aggression right now. They somehow are not capable of keeping eyes on all of the positions that are a threat. Gamer Legion are in the mind of ENCE, outplaying them at every turn. 26 seconds now. It's Diha and Hades trying to climb back, grind back into this round, but is there even a way back in?
Oh dear, he doesn't look like his head's in the game right now.
Molly,
no, Isaac is gonna be so safe. Under heaven as well.
Guys, 10 seconds bomb door. You're like pretending to go for this.
It's over.
They're cooked. Like, so he's running out door 10 seconds. Can't win.
If Chad was with us, he would have called this game 4 rounds ago.
Yeah,
that's fair.
He would have said it's over.
Honestly, now I think it is over. Now I think there's no coming back. Like, some of these rounds are ugly.
I think it is the eye test more than the score.
Yeah,
that is really
it's not the score.
demeaning for an ENCE fan watching this, enraging a little.
Oh, there you go. His head's definitely not in it. This has been a really frustrating first map. It's picked by ENCE as well. Bear that in mind. Star player Hades unable to get going whatsoever, and we're going in for another partial buy. Diha once again alone towards outer. They're going to try and do a ramp pop here. And devastating smoke.
There already be.
It is flash through it. I think.
Yeah, they're going to cross it. I think. There it
flash
is.
won't affect Andu. You know he's going to get a couple here. Make it a triple and wants a bit more. This is rough, boys. Difficult to even really deliver a narrative here.
We had a technical issue, but it is currently 4:51 p.m. The game should have started at 4:30, but we had a small technical issue. I think we might be on 17 minutes of a game.
18 and a half.
18 and a half minutes.
And we're 10-0.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know that was a feature.
Top right.
Yeah, that's
18
cool.
and a half.
You are a genius.
10 years of commentary, I've never known that was a thing.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
That's the beauty in life. You can always learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, are we underrating Gamer Legion? I don't know. I covered one game for them, and I thought it was pretty ugly. I mean, if it was a Mao's game, play Mao's, fair enough. They got 1 round in the first map there. But they did make it overtime on Mirage. This is a game of Legion that's hitting hard right now.
I mean, look, you can talk about Endu and his ability and efficiency in being aggressive.
Hades, poor guy. That looked on him. Poor guy.
Should we just replay the round? Has he been CS2?
No damage done. Let's restart. Oh, it's damage. Can't restart.
Down they lose.
That's the second time Kylar's been spammed through door smoke in this CT side. Or T side.
What second map? You got that. You got HLTV there. Go
find it.
Refresh.
1 F5 right there.
Overpass.
They 13-6 them last time, and that was with the T side star, Henry.
Bloody hell. Yeah. 5 on 4. These are the sort of when you think everything's gone. There's no way they can bring it back. This is the sort of round you do win, though.
Double smoke to cross.
Too much FlyQuest.
Yeah, exactly. Let's have a look then. Slend.
It's only really Diha who's going to commit to that.
Double nade. This might even be misinfo. They see the upper push. Diha, it's awkward though, because he can lock down secret, but that's not going to provide too much value if they don't know about it. No one's even going to rotate. They stay heavy upper. Goofy with a key entry kill. Diha comes back, and Glaive gets a nice follow-up. There's still player at the back of the site, and one on the rafters. Volt laying down the pain, dropping in. Don't spam that. You'll get spammed back, Goofy, and that will not go well for you. Hades needs his hit. He does find it.
This time it connects. And like we said, these are the sort of rounds, Hugo, that seem to work
down
in their
vent.
favor. You got to go.
Got to go down vent. They've lost it. Oh, no.
Are they in?
Yep.
They'll have time. They'll have
Legion
time.
read it, though. Andy's already running.
The closest they've come to winning a round is this opportunity right here. Be careful, boys. Clean shot from Hades. 2-3-1. All from the retake. Should be a guaranteed round here.
Deathless.
He has actually gone down. That is crazy.
Definitely.
This is a guaranteed round.
Yeah.
Should be no two ways about it.
Has smoke kit. That's my only fear, Henry. But the AWP should just take the fight. Yeah, I like this. Hades is looking free. He misses the shot. Can he get near the bomb? It's still Astralis plant. He's got to hunt this AWP. He's checking dead angles. Nice shot from Hades through the smoke. Finally, Hades puts on a round with 3 kills.
Well, there it is.
Enter on the board.
The vent dive was a bit of a risk, but in that context, why not?
Or
Had there
backside,
been had there been a CT that was there, it would have been the end. But at least ends put that one together towards the very end, late round situations. They didn't panic when they realized the stack on A was happening on the side of Gamer Legion. So good for them. Good decision making at the end. Well, is that too little, too late?
Might be.
10-1 scoreline. Gamer Legion rich as hell. As Hades attempts to find an opening kills towards Ram. He's been silenced in this game. He had 1 strong round, and that net ends their only victory so far on Nuke.
Final round of the first half.
He has got 0 success outside. It's been rough as can be.
He got 2 kills.
That's a song, isn't it?
Yeah. 2 phones.
Okay. Parody of a famous song there from Hugo.
Thank you. Got the first line of it. And the rest later.
That's all he's got, but we'll work on it. All right. 2 kills and 2 players now outside. Glaive will join him. He's also got 2 kills. Is that the song?
Oh,
you know the song too?
Theme. Yeah, that is the theme.
All right, perfect.
1 for the 1 and 1 for the 1.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know, what to replace that with. It's 1 for the plug and 1 for something else, but I...
Okay, that makes sense. Plug being drug dealer, I think.
I think that's the explanation.
Look at this. Look how aggressive he is.
He's got 6 kills.
I'm out.
It's fine. It's all fine. 30 seconds, 2 rounds on the board is all you need. 2 or do, as the old adage goes.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Up a hit for ends, 20 seconds. Glaive can I go down the vent? The bomb. Can it make it? Yes, just about squeezing through Goofy. Oh, flick for Slend. He's got 1 death. He's going for the throat right now, the jugular. The bomb making its way. Ends desperately looking for a way back in. Can Slend stop this one? The nade goes through for the door. He's spraying with the Julies. But Ents established himself in the B site. Volt sees a leg, but he can't stop it. And that's a team flash, I think, which could have got him back in. He still gets that kill. 2 up for Ents. They need this round desperately, holding holding on by a thread. Slen peeking deep. Mid-ramp denied. Diha needs this clutch now. 1v1 got a nade for...
He's gonna stick it.
Got a nade. It lands. Needs the shot. And ends. They got 2 rounds. We'll see you after the break. Day 26 of ESL Pro League Season 19, and ENCE have found themselves in a spot of bother here. Their map pick, and they're 10-2 down. But the last 2 rounds did go in their favor. So momentum on their side of the server, question mark? I've got to jump in. 26 days, Henry. That cannot be accurate at this point. That's gone by quick.
A random number. I loved it. You said it with confidence.
Exactly.
Day 83 here in Malta.
Welcome to the 94th match of Counter-Strike of this season. This, well, of course, Game Allegiant ends. And Henry thinks this is going all the way.
I've got an inkling, a feeling. But Game Allegiant might persuade me otherwise as we do see Dia opening things up. And there we go. We're off to the races. It's a clean round, or at least it was, as Snacks and Isaac fighting back 3 versus 2. Objective now is get that bomb planted to secure some cash going forward, and down the vents we go. The old classic, and that should secure the plant, but the retake surely going in favor of ENCE. Can Glaive deny the plant? It's low HP on Snacks, and he doesn't go down.
Wait, Isaac.
I think he's gone back up because he went back inside the door. Isaac's got this kill. He'll take it. Now they can plant safely.
He knows about the second player, but they have no idea about Hades. He slipped the net, but also he's not playing the round at all. He's just outside right now, so... maybe it's time to go back down.
Snacks is going to have to be extra sneaky here. 7 HP if he can find 1 kill and contribute and leave Isaac with a winnable 1v1. Time is ticking away, though. No kits, bear in mind. And this is the all-important frag. Snacks can steal 1 away.
Oh, wow. And save it. That could have gone very, very wrong. But now, with a pistol round, overtime is just around the corner.
It actually is. Wait for it. And they are going to buy in the second round. If they get past this one, we have got to go.
Okay, this is, some say, more important than the pistol.
Yes, it actually is. Because you don't get that kind of luxury of the double loss bonus after losing pistols. It's actually the worst possible place to be. Yeah. So, good job. Solid defense. And
solid
back
shooting.
Online.
Best place to be. But right now, this is a LAN team.
Thinking phase.
That online result's not been too solid.
I don't use the sprays enough, the graffiti. Do you even have it bound? I think it's
I have it
cool.
bound, but I have no sprays.
I did it quick. I forgot it's even a thing, honestly. Need to get that back. Back in the day when you played 1.6 with swords, if you got to kill.
I know.
People still look at the ground after they win
a time where you
they
could
don't spray.
use whatever you wanted as a spray.
Oh god, that was
and
actually...
this took very bizarre roads.
You could put, like, you could graffiti like actual CT models on the wall.
100%.
At the back of the B side.
Was there some not safe for work?
Oh, let's just say, as a kid, I got to know the anatomy of the human body thanks to some of these sprays. Just as a 9-year-old, just playing Counter-Strike. Just wait a minute.
In Source, you could have animated ones as well.
What is this I'm looking at?
Yeah, there was some crazy shit that was out.
Oh no, it was weird.
Especially UK LAN, I'm sure.
It was a wild time.
Oh dear.
Strange times. We've come a long way.
So,
bro, the first time I played Counter-Strike was 25 years ago.
Jeez.
1999.
I was 1 year old.
I was playing Counter-Strike in 1999.
Who introduced
Beta
you to it?
6.5. My cousin.
Okay.
He was living. He was living across the road, and he was playing inverted sensitivity. That's how I got in there.
Wait, you play inverted?
Yeah.
I guess I did know that. It's just been a moment since we talked about it.
Both ways?
No, just vertical.
Just vertical. Okay.
Are there any pros that do that? Are you the only pro in history?
I think Basher might have done that too.
Yeah. Basher, okay, that sounds about right.
Because his story is he played Flight Simulator with a joystick on his dad's PC. So that's
my cousin was
with a mouse, I guess.
My cousin is just a strange character. That's all. So
that's interesting. Enter have 2 low players, and there's only 20 seconds. Goofy can win the round, but if they headshot him right now, come around this corner. Oh, what a perfect molly! The bomb.
Oh my god!
Will make it through at what cost? I mean, it won't actually. He takes the molly damage. He doesn't go through. Enter fine. Enter okay. It's all under control. There was a moment.
We've got a game on our hands.
Overtime.
There it is.
I can smell it.
Well, you're joking now, Hugo. Okay. Well, you come see me in 6 rounds and see if you still the same smile on your face there.
Sure.
Because I can smell something cooking here.
You called it at halftime, so I have reason to believe. But
let's have a look. So no bomb planted. Should be the full eco here. It's Goofy. Starting to wake up. Nice long range spray. Hades starting to connect some shots as well now.
Can you do a Goofy impression?
You hook. Does that count?
Yeah,
you're like choking on waters.
Yeah, I'm gonna count. My Donald Duck's better. I go.
That's
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay, got one of those.
How have I never heard that?
I don't know.
Are you hunting any wabbits?
Can we do like a character when you're giving marks to the
True, I should have done Donald Duck.
As Donald Duck?
Would have been funnier, I think, than whatever the hell I was doing.
Who else
before.
have we got in the looniest tunes?
You got Mickey Mouse. You go, oh no, hold on. Oh, no, I've lost Mickey Mouse. There you go. That's what I was trying to get.
It's when I think Mickey Mouse, I think of the South Park Mickey Mouse. You know?
Yes, that's so good. That's so good.
I'm gonna kill you, kids.
The South Park Mickey Mouse is my favorite.
That's the best one.
Hey, he's a good one.
Get it out of your system now.
Oof.
Just get it out of your system. Stacks is in the 1v5.
On the ecos, you know.
And then we'll be right back to it.
I'm sure someone will focus.
It's therapeutic. There we go.
Guys, we have weeks of this. It's okay. You have loads of games. And remember, if you hate the casting, and I don't blame you if you hate it, if you don't want to listen to it anymore, head on over to Face It Watch. And you can watch every POV. You can pick your POVs. You can have as many or as little as you like. Say you're a Hades fan, you want to watch him, and only him. You can watch his POV. No casters, just gameplay. That's Face It Watch. Go over there.
We are kind of insufferable.
Or maybe stay with us and have a good time.
Maybe.
I wouldn't mind.
Also an option.
Have an experience together.
Right.
Enjoy ourselves.
But don't complain. You have options, guys, on this free content, no less.
Well, Gamer Legion starting to sweat a little bit now, realizing this isn't a free game. They want some vision. Goofy has allowed one to slip the net. Great flashbangs here to pouncing towards upper. Gamer Legion looking to dominate his upper bomb side. They found the first couple of frags here. Andu going to town with the AK-47. It's A that's wide open now. Dia can do nothing about it. And Hades left with the impossible task of the 4v1 retake. That is beautiful. Andu is impressing me, Matthew, I have to say.
Yes, I agree with you.
Very skilled.
He's got a little something when he's getting aggressive and getting stuck in these situations here.
Yeah.
He realized there was someone in the smoke next to him, but that didn't deter him. He just crossed the smoke, turned around, punished through the smoke, and then immediately turned, bam, blindside kill onto the side, one tap heaven. I'm liking it. Should we jump on the train now, or should we wait until people get excited about Andu and then we can pretend like we were excited about him at the beginning?
I will admit, I wasn't sold on this guy in the first few games I saw. He came from the academy team. I didn't really know. I wasn't, first I watched a couple of Gamer Legion games, thought, yeah, I'm not really sure.
That's a good application.
And dude, he's cracked. He's played some great games here. Slend, I was more familiar with. Showed some solid orping at endpoint.
I need to hear the Maui Snake take on Andu. That's normally my...
That's true. Is that the...
yeah, that's
deciding take?
I take most of my opinions from him. So if Maui, if you're watching, which you probably are, give me your best take on Andu on Twitter, please. I will read it out. I would love to know your thoughts because he's the only guy I trust.
The only guy you trust. No one else.
Surrounded by people in the Counter-Strike industry here in Malta.
The only guy you trust.
The only opinion I trust.
It's great. You've made your bet.
I'm going to sleep right now. Right then, 11-5. MP9 for Mass and a dream for Ents. Or first frag for Kyler. Freebie potentially. Not quite.
Wow.
The double. Lovely stuff. Andu not again. Andu! Holy shit. That was actually pretty nice again. Looked like the round was over. Essentially a 5-on-3 for a second. And then Andu striking in towards upper. They've got the man advantage.
Backside while his teammates doubling up in hut. Where are the squad? Where are the boys? Ding, not enough. Andu sprays a silenced rifle. He doesn't even have traces to work with. Glaive just runs in trying to hunt down this 1v1. But this is Andu we're talking about. Big boy Estonian on the block, breaking skulls. 12-5. The overtime dream feels dead.
24 kills for Andu. And what a performance he's having here. 144 ADR?
That's kind of insane, actually. All jokes aside, that is
like
insane.
70 Are you joking? I ain't joking. This guy's nuts.
That is wild. I mean, all the silliness aside on the broadcast so far. That's all.
Okay.
Just I'm being normal for now. I'm being normal.
Yeah. This is you?
This is me. This is Henry. Not Hank. This is Henry. Yeah, that is wild. 24 kills, 144 ADR.
Guy's 19.
It's not so much the stats, it's looking at his POV when he's playing. Like, so much confidence and precision.
He's won 2 rounds on the T-side on his own.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put it out there.
Yeah.
There's nobody else. I mean, the strategy sure helped him being set up in that previous round, not the one we just witnessed, the one before that, but still, his impact as he was committed to the side, nothing short of spectacular.
So, it all comes down to this. 5-7s. And a Scouts. Ents, not their best look here on Nuke. The team's struggling somewhat in the last month or so. We'll see whether they can bounce back, keep the Nuke dream alive here. It doesn't look good at all. The Scout would have to do something tremendous here. And it all starts with this opportunity towards outside. Smoked off, they have to fire off, hope for the best. Ooh, narrowly misses out on the tag.
Side and cross from Gamer Legion. I was going to say if they timed the smoke correctly, but they've made a slight bit of a mistake. Slend here, ready to punish. Pushed away by the flash, but anyway. Granted a kill onto Kyler. Best start possible for Gamer Legion as they sneak into ramp. That's Volt. He's on the tracks of Glaive.
Glaive's running.
Sniffing him. He knows he went down.
Smells like Danish pastry. Smells like smorgasbord.
What was that again?
Smorgasbord. Close enough. Vol gets scouted. He still makes it all the way to hell. No, down B. They're going to come with a vent, Matthew.
Well, they can do whatever they want. The world is their smørbrød.
Smørbrød. A plate of bread with things on top of it. Gamer Legion have chowed down into this meal of Nuke. They go to overpass their map pick. And this should be easily said and done on their first. Gamer Legion, what a statement map out of Andu and out of Slend. The new boys on the block perform admirably, and we go to a break. We come back with the next map of the series to see if Ents will show us anything here in Malta.
Look at you two, complaining about who's gonna squeeze into each other's hole first.
Quick career B-Stream update for those of you watching along at home, because down here we've got Furia versus the Bad News Kangaroos. Now, loser of this will be eliminated from this tournament. We started off on the Bad News Kangaroos pick of Inferno, where they won the first pistol, then Furia stopped them converting and won subsequent 3 rounds of score at the end of the first half, split down the middle 6-6. Yuri had a blinder of the first half, so it'll be interesting to see if he can continue that onto the second, where Furia find themselves on the T side of things. Current scoreline is 9-6, and then we'll be seeing them moving on to their own map pick of Mirage after this.
Seriously worried about flames.
Jason Rogaine podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogaine podcast by night, all day.
Chad, it's good to have you back. It's been a while.
Hey, long time no see.
Long time.
It's so good to see you face to face. It felt like a very long time before.
Yeah, just do me a favor. Put this just a fist away from your chin.
Like
that's
this?
Perfect. Just like that.
Like
that's
that?
great. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
What have you been up to since we last talked?
Just the casting circuit, mate. I've been on the road, just going from event to event, a bit like the old school days. You know how it is.
Yeah, I used to really enjoy that, but now I'm home. I got my sauna, I've got my ice bath, I've got everything I can need here. There's really no point for me to leave.
Yeah, the power of the routine, right? Yeah. Like it's something that I definitely miss with the type of lifestyle that I'm leading out there. But it's you can have those heavy nights. I would love to get a sauna or ice bath in or whatever, but you're going from cast to cast, event to event. It's a busy lifestyle. And look, sorry, I should have said congratulations on the 4-figure Spotify deal. You are changing the casting game.
Yeah, thank you. The Spotify deal was excellent. They just didn't really have to do anything. They didn't ask us. We don't have to promote them. We didn't have to say anything. They just kind of gave us a shit ton of money, and it's like, all right, cool. This is great.
Yeah, look, I can't believe that casting has gotten this big. It's insane, right? You've been involved in this for as long as I have, coming up through the ranks over the years, and to see you leading the charge with stuff like this, right? It's inspiring other generations to really step up to the plate.
Yeah, well, I don't think what people understand is how important the casters are. Like in a lot of ways, we're even more important than the players themselves. And I mean, if you look around, there's really only like 10 elite casters in Counter-Strike, maybe 50 in the esports world that really kind of know how important, in the life that we lead. Yeah. There's only really like 50, 60 people that can even understand and comprehend what we do.
But this is what makes our life really hard, man. I just can't get along with normal people, right? Like the way that we vibe, the casters in the green room, like having everybody there, right? At your new cafe, like having everybody there, man. Was I not meant to?
It's okay. I mean, it's kind of coming along, and we can bring it up. There's nothing secret to it. I'm starting kind of like I'm opening a casting mothership over back in Michigan, back home. It's kind of like a throwback to the old Katowice green rooms that we used to have and those sorts of vibes.
I felt that vibe.
It's about getting all the boys together, living the life, and just kind of enjoying our own company, shooting the shit. Yeah, it's just no one understands how important casters are to free speech in esports. Like look at us, look at what we do at Pro League. We're dropping fucks on the broadcast. Shits, damn, we're making dick jokes all over the place, and like that's the last bastion of free speech in gaming. Like if you can't make a dick joke, what are we even doing here?
Mate, people think that they're tuning in for the Counter-Strike. It's the same game for 20 years. It's the same thing. 5 players on each side of the server, planning a bomb, shooting each other in the head. We're the ones out in the flair, out in the flavor. And the people at home, they don't see that. And that's the thing. That's why you were saying, 40, 50, maybe at most of us.
If that.
I think if you boil it down to the elite of the elite, we're talking 10. We're talking maybe 10. You've got your Henrys, your Machines, your Harry, your Hugos. There's a couple of the old boys who have retired, and that's going to happen. That's going to happen. It's tough to stay with it. But the creme de la creme, I don't think. No, but look, you wouldn't be filling out arenas the way you're filling out arenas if it wasn't for what you're bringing.
If it wasn't for the commentators kind of bringing the excitement.
Are you doing any? I know that you did the 360 in the Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, I'm going to do a couple here and there, but for the most part, I just, I like to do my specials when they come along, but other than that, I don't really need to hit the road. I got everything I need, here in the new studio and everything. So why would I do it? So
I heard you're not doing events in Europe anymore, just in the States.
The biggest thing, Chad, I can tell you is you have to, when you wake up in the morning, you have to look in the mirror and see that you're just a little bitch. And you have to look at yourself as a little bitch and tell yourself that you're going to conquer yourself. Get into the gym, get running, get training, get lifting.
You still doing the kettlebells?
Have some protein. What's that?
The kettlebells?
Yeah, the kettlebells. We have some over on our website as well for the casting mothership. We have some kettlebells. They're shaped like little simple heads that you can just kind of lift up and chuck around and whip them all over the place.
Yeah. You ever thought about maybe like shaping them like grenades, like flashbangs or?
Oh, that's actually nice.
Yeah.
I actually really like that.
Getting a full range.
Yeah.
Smoke grenades, flashbangs.
Yeah, no, we've just mostly done the player heads, but yeah, we could add some nades into the mix. That'd be very cool.
Yeah, I might pick up a couple. I don't know. Do we cut stuff on this podcast or?
Yeah, absolutely.
So if Jamie, you want to edit this bit, sorry, Rushley, if you want to edit this bit out, we can cut it. But TRT, juicing up.
TRT.
We're getting a bit older.
Yeah.
You're a big man. You on the juice? Should I get on the juice?
I'm more into the stem cell kind of thing.
Okay.
And there's this great place that you can go to. I can give you the information and connect you guys with the people. They're fantastic. I was just down there a couple months ago. Like just like a quick stem cell.
I still got the RSI from playing.
Oh, see, I don't have that issue so much.
Did you have injections?
I trained a lot. I do it right into the throat for the casting. It really rejuvenates the voice box and helps with your throat healing after events. And that's what I find really lets me rebound the way that I can. It makes me feel 10 years younger.
Okay. No, I would love to get that number if I could after the show.
Absolutely.
That'd be great. I've been the wrist thing. It's really been bothering me. It's been bothering me.
I can imagine it just kills you after a while. I mean, you still got a mate playing as well, right? He's got to be having some problems too at this point. JKS?
Yeah, look, still taking him out in the servers, still parading him around, but I didn't really want to talk. Yeah, anyway.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have to talk
No, it's fine. People just think that he's a star level Counter-Strike player.
Sure.
Nobody ever asked how he got to where he is today. Nobody's ever asked that question.
And that was all you, basically.
Well, you were there in the beginning. You saw it.
Yeah, that's true. You had that great game back in, was it Cologne?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Look, that Titan match, that's prolific. That in Australia, that is the greatest game of Counter-Strike ever played.
And for you, it's got to feel underappreciated because, I mean, there probably would even be Australian Counter-Strike if it wasn't for you.
JKS gets all the flowers. People are talking about him. He's my mate. Look, I don't want to take anything away from him, right? But without me bringing him to the top of the pop, showing him everything he knows, he was just a kid. It was just a kid, Jason, and the training, the type of pressure that I put him under, it makes diamonds. And I just feel that he's taken all the money, all the glory. He never acknowledges me. I've done so much for him. It really is heartbreaking. I know I shouldn't be talking about this, without him here, but I don't know what to do, man.
It's that younger generation, I think, just like the kids these days are just brought up in a really fucked up world. Social media everywhere, streamers everywhere.
It was the pandemic, man.
Yeah, the pandemic was rough as well.
Just staying in hotel rooms.
The pandemic was actually crazy for casting.
Well, that's the thing. Like the green screen era, you've never felt anything. Like we just lost full identity.
Jason Rogan podcast by night. All day.
That looks absolutely vile kind of looking, but that is what we want.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait, what was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
now it's ENCE taking on Gamer Legion, and after that insane opening map, Gamer Legion are probably feeling quite good right about now. ENCE, maybe not so much.
Considering how it went first time as well, I'm really surprised to see ENCE getting absolutely demolished in back-to-back best-of-threes against the Legion of Gamers.
Yeah. Chad,
yes,
can you give me a monster out the fridge, bro?
Sure, what flavor?
One of the flavoursome ones, not the Doctor. I've had a bunch of them. Is there any others? What's the blue one?
The blue one is juiced monster.
Oh, I'm juiced. Let's go.
Oh, we'll get you that one. It's Mango Loco?
You're
Mango
sauced.
Loco.
That's not the same.
Yeah.
Hold up. Someone's going to do the gag with me. Overpass.
What's the... Oh, wait.
Fack.
Wow.
Not got B fans around here. All right, I see how it is.
But I am a fan of this monster juiced Mango Loco. And Gamer Legion, they're a fan of the toilets right now. As they're running up, well, it sounds weird, but think about it, that's where they are on the map. Hades holds the line and will soften this initial push. It takes Glaive and Co to move in. Lend a bit of a helping hand here. ENCE are looking good in the pistol round, everyone.
That's where you want to look the best. Come on. That's ASMR right there. People pay good money for that, Yanko.
Don't pull it back.
Maybe not for that.
No, that was pretty gnarly. Isaac dead, and Slend can't win this one. ENCE are here to play, everybody.
Well, look, last time round on the overpass, when they played the other day, ENCE lost the CT pistol. So this is already a better start. Do it again.
That's good. That's good stuff, that really is.
Harry gets paid by the sip, if people weren't aware.
Yep.
Yeah, that one. We all know that Polish word. We can't say it, but we all know it. Well, this is my favorite round of Counter-Strike.
You know, it was funny last time after this game we had Ash on the couch and we did his video about overpass on it. And he talked about overpass versus ENCE and said, you know, with this team we're not nearly as good on the map. Team-wise, you know, the team play really isn't there. Our movement isn't as great. It was mostly the individuals that bailed us out and we managed to secure the win. So, you know, perhaps if ENCE's individuals step up to the plate, they have a chance here.
So you think it might be more of a tussle of ENCE activating and going toe-to-toe with Gamer Legion as opposed to like good, clean Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? They won like a 2v5 situation. I'm pretty sure Gamer Legion on like on the CT side at a moment there, it was definitely I'm 100% it was a 2v5 scenario. They were winning rounds they probably shouldn't, had some clutches in the bag, but we'll get straight into the gunnies. All right, well, that's to give the impression. Oh, this is going to be a fight. This is going to be a Viv. Glaive. Oh, and Goofy removed. That's a GG.
Oh, bang. Dia even throws himself into the fray and ends up getting wrecked.
John Harry, because Goofy and Glaive died, so that's a GG.
Oh, there's layers to this. Damn, that's actually really smart.
Thanks, man.
One day, one time, you know, a time will come, Harry, when you'll pick up on this stuff without us having to break it down for you. But today is not that day.
Yeah.
I like that Gamer Legion, you know, slowed it down here. Anytime, I feel like, you know, I was theory crafting about this, Chad. I feel like we could call it a power play is when you have a two-man advantage.
Okay.
Like one-man advantage isn't enough for it to be called a power play. That can still be tricky. But two-man advantage, that's a power play. And there's ways, like, you need to play these rounds when you're two-man up that are different to when you're just one-man up.
Sure.
Like,
okay.
Not necessarily as much changes when you're one-man up, but it changes a lot when you're two-man up.
Okay, so in this situation, and obviously this is where you look at that, the clearer of the smoke, where you were starting in this round, or with what they did in this round, was the pause. You like the fact they paused because you're expecting the CT reaggress.
After this kill from Slend, we're 4v2, there's like a minute and whatever, a half left on the clock.
They're probably going to rotate, or they're going to go for an aggressive maneuver.
You want to make sure that maybe there's one more guy B who's going to try and catch a timing, then you kill him, then you can speed up. Or just slow it down and then
play out the number advantage.
Yeah, like if you're in a 4v2, even if they stack two guys at the same site, I mean,
should still trade.
Yeah, just make sure you execute properly. You pick what you want to smoke off, what you want to molly off, what to focus on. All that takes 10, 15 seconds to organize. And if they're there, you just still need to be focused to get the trades. It's no big deal.
All right, well, look, I think that's not a bad term. Is that from...
hockey?
Yeah, I was going to say where someone gets like benched or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or sin binned. I don't really know the terminology. I don't really know real sports.
Hey, it's up to you guys to, you know, fire it up.
Yeah, event there.
Same like with Pyrrhic Victory, Harry.
Yeah. And I've used that a lot now.
I thought you guys were trolling me.
No, I just don't know a lot of words.
Harry used a word yesterday that I'd never heard before.
Garrot.
Yeah, to do with choking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's what the Hitman uses.
Yeah, exactly.
Chad's never played any Hitman games.
No, just Counter-Strike and a bit of DayZ.
Oh, Hitman games back in the day.
Yeah,
that
they
was
were
the
good.
shiz.
Well, Andu's done it again. It's this can-do attitude that we were discussing on day number 1 of the tournament that's really helping Gamer Legion now into a power play.
Yeah,
there it is.
Look at that, the immediate payoff. All right, let's see. Gamer Legion, 50 seconds. A 5v3 number advantage. The map is their oyster.
And you can see Walt is out on a scouting mission. Maybe a little bit too aggressive here.
Well, I said it was his oyster to Aphrodisiac. He was a bit horny, Yanko.
Oh, no.
Well, he does not play for Astralis, though, but they're all right. As soon as he has contact, they're confident. You know, they know it's not a 3B stack. Okay, let's just go B then. It's not as clean, but you can see the trades are still there.
This is a save. I'm not sure why Glaive and Hades are investigating. Maybe if anybody oversteps the mark. This is what I like to call going fishing. You know, just put your rod in the water, see if you get any bites. If not, you go home. You've had a couple beers. You had a good day. You ever gone
I
fishing,
don't know.
Harry?
I went fishing when I was like, I don't know, 9.
Yeah, but
10.
you don't have the patience to enjoy it when you're 9 or 10.
True, and I can't drink the beers either.
Yeah, it's like golf as well, right? As a kid, unless you're like Tiger Woods.
Yeah, I get you now. I feel like fishing is the same like baseball.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you don't go there to watch the game. You go there for the beer and the hot dogs, and like the game is just an excuse for it.
Yeah, this is just like baseball. Take me out to the reed.
And you always have the thing, like, if you know, when you come back and your wife's like, well, where's all the fish? You know, like, well, of course we're putting them back. We're sports fishermen. You know, we're like,
catch and release.
Catch and release. I'm not gonna kill the poor fish.
I like that mantra. No, I mean, I've gone catch and release fishing.
Really?
Not like anytime.
Oh, that's right. Well, you're vegetarian.
Like,
you wouldn't
5
eat them
years.
anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Wouldn't make much sense you keeping them.
I could keep them for pets.
That's true. But you normally keep a goldfish, not like a sea bass.
I don't know.
Well, it's good for, you know, you never know when you might get real hungry and run out of food. That way you can just get the sea bass out and...
Harry can't do it though, mate. He looks into that... he looks into the eyes of that big old sea bass and he sees that love and soul of that creature and he just can't do it. This boost from Glaive, just like the sea bass, big and scary. Does it have a soul? We'll never know.
Oh, here's Andy. He detects his aura, the can-do attitude. Glaive can feel it. He hates it. Oh, Andy's so close to getting headshot. But something tells me Snacks is going to be ready for this. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. And he is, kind of. Wrong boost, but Snacks is a smart guy.
Oh, good patience again from Gamer Legion.
Until
that happens.
Well, that's fine.
You can see immediately Walt, right?
Kyle is here.
Pushing up.
He won't expect the player so close long. Kyle's going to have to hit some absolute bangers. About to be blindsided by Volt, and is Volt amped up for this rematch.
Oh, but the bomb is outside Monster. They still have to go B, and that's where all the 3 ends players are.
Well, Glaive's actually leading the charge. They're going to come down, connect. Way too noisy. They're going to run into this. Isaac doesn't get anything done, but can Volt? Whoa, he can't. But they're going to the wrong side.
Now they're mollied off. Snacks has got them in a box here.
Oh, dear.
Doesn't elect to shoot back. He can't bring himself to do it. And so Goofy, with that kill, leaves Slend all alone in a 1v3. Right now he's chasing ghosts. D-Her just making noise, keeping Slend's attention. Able to push all the way up. Gets in a CT. Goofy. Up through short. They're ready for Slend. They know where he's gone into. Tap on the bomb, bit of team damage, not ideal. That stick is still coming in, but Slend puts a stop to it. And that is a 1v3 out of Gamer Legion. That's how they take the lead. It's all on the back of Slend.
Casual as well from the kid. Great stuff from Slend. Handy little 1v3 to pick up in a round that they really never should have been losing. Was just to save AWP and AK. And you can see here where he's planted. The diffuser visible. The frag comes through. Gamer Legion 3-2 take the lead. And Ash has decided to take a bit of a tactical timeout to cool things down. Maybe make some slight adjustments. Wonder what it is about Gamer Legion that they have Ence's number.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been pretty dominant the first time around. And here, yeah, a real messy round.
Moses is still warming up, Harry.
Yeah, I knew he would be.
Well, let's just say this. He can't hear us. But if we got nothing for the fill after a 2-0, you know who we're blaming?
Oh, JMO.
Yeah, the Prophet.
We were talking about this off air. I said, I want to know what the people at home think. For these 1v1s, there's no warm-up. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to warm up. You just sit down, you can bring your own mouse, you just plug in, and you play the 1v1. Because that's a true testament.
I think people would definitely debate that.
Well, when I went into my top fragging performance in Chengdu, I didn't warm up at all.
Well, there you go. You did the flusher opener, and there's an opener on towards B. Isaac onto D-Hard. They're just storming in towards the B bomb site. Another gear shift from Gamer Legion as they jump into their demise, but the site's still taken. Plenty of util to use. Hold up a second. Tyler's found a kill on the way back in, and he ain't stopping. Marauding forward. Snacks tagged down low through the smoke. Snacks is going to be sneaky beaky, and he's being found as well. It's just Volt in a 1-on-3.
Oh, and this time, no heroics, no clutch coming through for Gamer Legion.
That was such, that woo just, it didn't feel like a needed woo.
Yeah, where was Kylar?
I think he was rotating in.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
That was a sick triple kill from him. The round looked lost. Ah, all right.
Yeah, so coming in from Graffiti. Yeah, he's just taking the fights as well. Using that center side smoke against them. Really gave Snacks no options. Ooh, Isaac, quite surprised about that one.
They don't have a lot.
Oh, they don't have a lot. Well, we can see it's not a little either. A couple of AKs, an AWP for Slend, yeah. If you don't think they're going to have an AWP right now, Glaive, you're going to get a bit of a rude awakening.
Like a fire alarm type awakening.
Well, I think a fire alarm is not a rude awakening because it's actually, you know, if there's a fire and the alarm wakes you, it actually saves your life. I don't see how saving your life can be rude.
Unless, Yanko, someone's played a prank.
Yeah, everyone's always doing that. Starting fake fires. Well, obviously they're real fires, they're just small.
No, I didn't. There's no fire. They just pull the fire alarm.
Oh,
it's like an American high school movie. Oh, they're under a lot of pressure.
Like American Pie, Harry, your favorite.
Yeah, I do. It's actually a good film.
How do you feel about Stifler's mum, Harry?
Sure, like, yeah.
He's too young, yeah.
No, I know it. I know Stifler's mom. I just don't have any strong opinions, man.
All right.
But a bit of a Stifler of a round here as it's grinded out into a 4v4. Pie on the side, but let's see who's brave enough to go for it. Hades, holding long. There's the kill he was waiting for. Snacks now dead. Glaive, you would have loved one kill from him there, but dead immediately, of course. Hades, it's a tag as Slend actually wins that out, moving into the angle, and Slend even turns back around and spots this player out through connector. Goofy is now known about. Diha tries to make a move through bank. Both players left for Gamer Legion are low. 1 and 2 HP on the 2 surviving Gamer Legion players.
He didn't clear.
Goofy's bypassed the AW, but that leaves him open, and Slend at 2 points of health puts up a double kill. Andu at 1 point of health, 2 kills for him as well. If you add all that together, you get 7. Just a bit of extra maths there for any numbers fans at home.
We have a lot of those at home, I do believe. People have been writing in with algebra problems, Harry. We're going to get you to solve those in the between maps for this one and the final series
finish the 1v1. We got some mats for you.
Nice.
And
cool.
a white market segment too as well.
Is this your best day ever?
Yeah, it's my favorite thing.
And we have a rush spelling bee at some point too.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm back in school.
Yeah, you are.
If you ever went in the first place.
They got schools in the UK.
I was good in school, man.
Yeah?
That was me, arguably at my best.
You weren't a troublemaker?
No, not at all. I was
a rabble-rouser?
No, I was way too shy, mate. Only time I ever got in trouble was when I bought in little plastic like soldier toys and was just like blown away by it. I was running around the school with them, putting them everywhere.
Like the really small army,
like the little green ones. Yeah.
You got in trouble for that?
Yeah, that was the most trouble I ever. And I hit someone with a skipping rope once, but not in like rage, just accidentally. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, proper good, mate. No one could ever get me to do bad things.
Yeah, I was like brought up with the fear of God in me by my parents. Not actual God, but
yeah.
Yeah.
No, bro. I mean, you know, the belt would come out. That's it.
I think that happened to me once, and then my grandma told off my parents, and then that was it. Never happened again.
Good on her.
Yeah, she had something to say. Well, it's a light investment from Ents. You know which way this one's going. I cannot wait for this map to be out of the pool for multiple reasons. Not just because it's going to be gone in recent future, because it's likely going to be gone for multiple years. And that makes me so happy.
Why?
Maybe the thing that will make me the happiest in the world will be this map being removed from the map pool. Because, Harry, this map, when played by teams who know what they're doing, is like watching fucking paint dry.
Yeah. Fair.
Oh, let's take some map control. Everybody sit and wait. All right, guys, let's take a little bit more map control. Everybody sit and wait. Let's do a fake at 25 seconds. All right, cool. Sick.
Where do you land on the Vertigo slander?
I'm part of the Vertigo slander.
Yeah, so
I've
you
never
also
been.
don't like Vertigo?
No, I do like Vertigo. I've never been a part of the slander.
Oh, yeah. No, me either. I like Vertigo.
I'm the leader of the Vertigo slander.
Yeah.
Fuck Vertigo.
I
hate it with a passion.
You know, there's a bit of posturing early on, or we're respecting some ramp util, but you still have the option to like go straight
Still
up
go
through
fast.
it. Yeah,
Just look at Bacardi.
yeah.
You can't go fast on this map unless it's a B rush.
And they always, I don't know, I feel like they very rarely, because you're running through like a tiny little hole.
Multiple tiny little holes.
I think your idea was good, Chad. Like, if you make the map 30% smaller.
Put T-spawn in party.
Something like that. Because it's just, the rotations for the T's are too long. Sometimes even with connector, but...
Yeah, it's just too much.
Because for the CTs, it's instant. Up and down the stairs you go, and that's it.
You spawn in a bomb site.
Yeah.
Only Breach has that. Well, not even.
Like they should bring back like the old Vertigo drop down into spawn play.
And now we have the run boost the other way, right over towards B lobby. Still quite interesting, isn't it? Isaac, dead.
Well, it's a nice opener. Game of Legion now. They will respect the clock. There will be about 30 seconds. Kind of holding here, seeing what they can get.
You know what is insane last time they played Overpass?
Go on.
Ents had 13 opening kills.
Oh, no.
But only won 6 rounds. Game of Legion had 13 rounds, but only had 6 opening kills.
That's wild.
Mind blown.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Mind is blown. Oh, wait, but they walked right past Kyla. Oh, I hate that for Slend. He's being good. He's throwing the... Oh, and Snacks tries to go back to wallbang, gets shot in the back of the head. Well, that's a done deal on the round. Volt, he might be the GOAT, but he's not going to win this. 20 seconds, 1v4. You could start rage hacking. That would be an interesting route.
How many rounds of rage hacking on LAN in a professional setting of a tier 1?
Yeah, but oh my god,
would he get?
What a way to go out. Like, you know.
Well, Trace exploited a rule today and he got immediately disqualified.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you get long.
So Trace was playing Henry Greer today on Jeans for Jeans Day of all days. And he brought in a ringer, right, to play for him in classic Trace Thunderceranthus fashion.
Who did he get?
Freshie from Boss.
Okay.
And Henry beat him.
Oof. Yeah.
But then Stunner was still disqualified. So not only did Henry win, Stunner also got disqualified. So it was a lose-lose.
You don't see those very often, the lose-lose. They are fun when they happen, though.
No, they are always good.
Well, they've got 2 kills so far with this AK-47, as opposed to the AK-46, the famous younger brother.
Yeah, it's crazy to think that we're in the 47th iteration of it, and it was just so perfect. This is where it stayed, but you can understand why.
47's a great age.
Yeah?
I don't know.
You feel like you're 47?
I'm on my way. I've still got, what, 13 years? That's a decent amount
Who's
of
the
time.
oldest talent member?
Out of all the people on site?
On EPL.
Jason the Prophet O'Toole, then Henry G. Rea, then myself.
Damn, that's
then and Trace. Hold on a second.
Oh my God, Snacks is gonna win.
He's known
this
for
round.
a clutch.
Snacks is gonna win this round. He's 2 kills deep in a 1v4, and hence don't know that they have the bomb, I guess.
Oh.
Which is kind of sick for Snacks.
Unless.
But see, because Snacks is a smart guy, he's gonna go down B. But that's actually into the double hold.
Oh dear.
Oh, but wait. No, hang on. Everything's fine.
But maybe.
But still, there is a chance. And you have to respect that. Snacks, knowing to clutch.
Molly the side, Molly the side, Molly the side, Molly the side, Molly the side.
Flash. Molly held on to.
Molly the side, Molly the side.
Oh, one of the mollies, sure. Snacks will get locked out, so not punished by the Molotov, but will get wrecked by the AW.
I wouldn't be celebrating that, gentlemen. It was an eco with an AK in the mix. And you lost 3 kills and you planted the
there
bomb.
hasn't been much to celebrate.
What are you celebrating?
Recently in the Ants camp, so, you know.
Well, they won yesterday.
You need to be a little bit more positive, Chad.
Sorry. I'll work on that.
We're killing the vibe.
I was just talking about the AK-47's younger brother. AK-46. Oh, there's a mailbag question and it's for me only.
Go on, what is it? What are they asking you now?
Can I be edging and fishing at the same time? Sounds crazy, but it might work out, I guess.
Yeah, you could, I think.
You could technically edge and fish at the same time.
I mean...
You'd be a daredevil if you did that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe if you have, like, a koi pond in your own, like, garden or something.
You'd be fishing out of your own pond.
Yeah.
I think you don't... Well, it'd have to be on your own map choice.
You sounded really British when you said that.
Your own pond.
Yeah. You'd be fishing out of your own pond. That was crazy.
Some tea and scones.
Okay, come on. Somebody, give us something to get happy about here, Ents.
Hey, Ents are looking like some sea bastards out of water in this one.
I don't know about that. It was fish that first learned to walk on this earth, Chad. And this is exactly how they did it. I guess.
1 frag at a time.
Yeah. How many million years did it take, Yanko?
110 million years to get out of the water
and onto
land.
Yeah, it's tough when the sun is a deadly laser.
Absolutely.
Drop that. That's why.
All right. Well, you've been spotted.
That could have been so cool. Okay, Snacks. He's known for a clutch, and he's annoyed that the last one got away from him. He's not looking to catch and release this time. He wants the whole fish. Oh, there's one. Couple bullets left here. Gets the reload off. Snacks is on a roll. Brioche. Walking up. Snacks! Can't take it any further. And so Ents are now in the lead.
Yeah, that one was quite crusty, unlike a brioche. Soft and squishy.
He got bapped.
That's one stale bagel of a clutch.
Oh dear. Okay, 6-5. We're going into the final round of the first half.
And he got muffin.
Oh dear.
As you were saying, though, Chad, last round of the half.
Last round, first half, second map, playoff qualification series.
Ooh. That's nice.
The Gamer Legion or Legion of Gamers, 1 map to the good. And I'd say they've already done more than enough on this T side. 5 in the back pocket. Will we see Ancient? That's the question His fans are hoping the answer to is yes. Well, another slow round. Who would have thought? Oh, me. We're playing overpass.
Oh, nade stack. These are always fun.
Yeah, but they did this to Goofy a lot the other day. He's not playing there. Notice how he hasn't been playing that position? Well, I did. I noticed.
Yeah.
Good for you, Chad.
That's why you're here, Chad. To notice things. But final notice posted. The rent is due on this top site. And Hades will come in with the check. Come on, that's genius.
That's pretty
Holds
good.
over towards long. Missed shot! And so now Kylar's gonna hold the line. Oh, he's so blind, but he's killing. It's just the one and done. They're overrunning A. They're overrunning A.
Somebody called the landlord because there's an infestation problem, Harry.
And it's a legion of them. Goofy, spamming and hoping, but nothing connects. And so Gamer Legion are on the road to a 6-6 recovery
Play
here.
him out, Harry. Play him out.
This just in, the site needs to be fumigated.
Oh, it might be. Diha. Oh, God. You don't fancy his chances here. There's so many bodies as he peeks up over the top. And you've got to honor Isaac as he ties this up at 6-6.
Breaking news. ESL Pro League Season 19 listeners, pay attention as we have heard your cries, your pleas, and your posts. Harry Russell has been removed from the broadcast, effective immediately, fired for the remainder of the season, and we apologize for his antics throughout. We've brought Jason Moses O'Toole in to replace him for the remainder of this map. Jason, we will not talk of this again, and we'll just move forward with the show.
Excellent. Oh, I'm happy to be here. I'm a very calming presence. Ents, on the other hand, fast-paced towards it. Did I miss anything in the first half?
Not really.
Okay.
6-6, watching paint dry, grass grow.
Yeah, well, that's overpass for you.
Pyramids be built. Actually, that one would be quite interesting.
That one would be kind of cool. Nobody knows how they did it.
No, and apparently, if you listen to...
Who, the aliens?
Well, this is the thing, Yanko. There was a bloke, Christopher Dunn, I believe his name was, on Rogan the other day, talking about how these different chambers in the Great Pyramid is essentially some type of a machine because it would cause some energy. I was listening to it while I was trying to sleep last night, so I don't have all the details. But look, if you guys would like to get the details, I'd recommend listening to Jason Rogan, a superior podcast.
Very superior podcast, gaining popularity day by day. Isaac up on the sandbags, and he wasn't spotted anything. Glave's already passed, but Glave's got the bomb, and he's behind the bomb site, which is not where it gets planted. There goes one member of the defense, and now it should be clear. Oh, Glave's gone way out of control.
Oh, this little thing? Here you go, planet.
Yeah, don't worry about this little guy. All right, well, it's now a deletion. The risky move, the aggressive move paid off, and Ents have a pistol.
Oh, okay. That's both in the map. That's both in the map.
They looked like Garbo on Nuke, didn't they?
Yeah, you know what's better than one pistol in a map?
Two pistols.
Two pistols?
There it is.
Yeah.
You guys have nailed it. You guys actually get double thumbs up. Everything looks good for you two.
We came to play today, Chad.
Yeah.
We came buckled in. Welcome to the night shift as well.
Well, would you call it the night shift?
No.
I do.
You do?
I call it
You've
morning.
worked some
I
real
call it
night shifts.
I call it morning and night, no matter what time of the day they begin.
The night shift doesn't exist anymore. It's just the evening shift.
Evening shift? That's a more classy designation.
Because for it to be the night shift, it has to have the potential to go deep into the night, which with MR12...
What's deep into the night? Is that like post-midnight?
Yes,
Well,
like
what
1:30 a.m.
technicality is nighttime? Is 6 p.m. nighttime?
6 p.m. I think is evening. I think after 8:30
dusk.
night.
So what's morning? Wouldn't 2 in the morning?
Yeah. I don't know. You've actually stumped me here. I didn't expect this kind of pushback.
I wanted, to get some details or at least an explanation.
I think it's not necessarily on the time itself as it is on the context of it.
So
comparable to previous iterations of Pro League and schedules and how late the show could go.
But Ted Mosby said nothing good happens after 2 a.m.
Well, Ted Mosby was...
Well, he was wrong.
What had a worse ending, How I Met Your Mother or Game of Thrones?
Oh,
Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Nothing beats Game of Thrones.
For how good it was, the drop-off was way more significant. But How I Met Your Mother had a pretty garbage ending, didn't it?
Yeah, it definitely did.
It had a really bad ending.
All 5 staying alive.
We love that. We love that.
2 pistols and all 5 staying alive in the anti-eco.
Yeah,
all their Christmases are coming at once.
They're overperforming heavily in these first 2 rounds of the second half.
I didn't really mind the How I Met Your Mother ending.
Wow. Did you watch it like when it came out or years later?
Later.
Yeah, that's probably why. Maybe it grew after time. It wasn't great live. Day, man.
Quick transition. Different show stylistically, I'd say, but we still love it.
I reckon much better than How I Met Your Mother.
Oh,
Always
very,
Sunny.
very
Not
much
even
so,
close.
yeah.
Which show?
Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Yeah, it's not even in the same universe.
Well, this is the double connector conga line, one of Jason's favorite CT side plays.
I love conga lines. Here we go. Here's going to be a swing. Goofy waiting on the other side. And he hates conga lines. Haven't peeked, though. Volt's got another smoke for the door if they want to stick around. Oh, Goofy. Oh, he sees a barrel. He sees a barrel. He's going to get so tunnel visioned. He's so focused on that barrel.
Baited.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Snacks gives him the peek, and Glaive gets the follow-up. It's beautiful.
That is a tidy way to crack this one open. Bomb needs to be scooped. What will be the response from Gamer Legion? This man down scenario. First gun round, second half. Slen trying to defend his honor over towards A. Defensive U2 gets himself up towards the truck and converts the first. The trade needs to be there, but the Mac 10 of Glaive, not the weapon for the job. Outswings Kyler, down goes Slend, and if Isaac doesn't get anything done here, it might just have to be the save.
Does he have? Oh my God, just stone cold stopped.
316. Was that stone cold?
I don't know. I wasn't a wrestling fan myself.
Yeah, well, everyone knows.
Save Andu, my brother.
Damn.
Yeah, well, he's the Estonian Rops.
Wait, what? Rops is Estonian.
That's the joke.
Where is he from?
Estonia.
Oh. And Andu?
Andu is the one from Estonia.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
So he's the
Estonian Rops.
Who's also Estonian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dumb humor.
Is there such a thing?
Of dumb humor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there is. Like, a lot of slapstick comedy is quite dumb.
You should see the skit that Chad and I did this morning.
Oh, it was brilliant.
Oh. Well, okay.
The look Jason gave me, ladies and gentlemen, you've never seen anything quite like it.
I did put a lot into that look. Put a lot of emotion, a lot of energy, a lot of focus. Same with Ents. They're up by 3 rounds. Gamer Legion back to pistols and a scout.
They win this one, though, Jason.
You think so?
Yeah, Slen's going to get 3 scout tags. Isaac's going to get 1 kill on the 5-7.
Are we going to get a Snacks Deagle headshot?
It's mainly going to be Volt on the P250.
All right. So the 5-7s and the P250 is going to clean up.
Yeah, there'll be a whole mop and bucket scenario. I'm feeling quite musical at the moment.
Yeah, what else you got? What else you got cooking?
Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheree. D-Hans pushing B. Look at him, he's in glee. That one, that was all freestyle. It didn't land.
It was good, though. I mean, it was...
Do you know what it's from?
No, I have no idea.
Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins. It's been a minute since I've seen that. Oh, that scout. I don't even think Slend has fired a shot yet. He hasn't got a chance. His pistols have all died.
Yeah, look, I was projecting to next map. On Ancient, there'll be a round where Isaac has a 5-7, Volt has a P250.
No, I like the theory. I like the thought.
Yeah.
D has a little... He's just balling out of control at that B-bomb site. Now he's balling out of control at the nightclub.
Who's easier to upset, Twitch chat or a 6-year-old?
Twitch chat, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're easy to troll too.
They are. They get caught up. They get pulled aside easily.
You look gullible up in the dictionary. It's face of Twitch chat, right there.
Right.
Why are they taking so long in this round?
Because it's goddamn overpass.
Doesn't matter, Chad. They're 5v1 against one guy.
It's overpass.
Why are they walking around A? Like, what are you afraid of? What could he possibly have in his hands that could endanger you in this round?
Well, if you walk around long enough, time becomes your enemy, and then anything can be dangerous, you know?
Jesus.
Do you like cheeses?
No, I'm Muslim.
Oh, okay.
And Slend here.
This will just seem so out of pocket to like 99.9.
Did you think I said Jesus?
Yeah.
I said cheeses.
Do you like cheeses? Different cheeses. Swiss?
Yeah, no, but I thought you were memeing here, like you were doing a bit.
I was asking if you like cheese.
This, and then you say, oh, but it's Ramadan.
No. Not at the moment, I don't think.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Chad, I hate you so much.
6-year-old Twitch chat or Yanko?
No, I'm Zen.
No, he was in...
It's coming. It's almost there. I can see it. I can see your eyes. They've got it.
Sprout for a while, wasn't
There
he?
we go.
Wasn't Zen in Sprout for a while?
Yeah, absolutely. He's from Estonia too.
They're all Estonian now. Slen's going to keep the scout. No upgrade. Nothing to the M4, so he wants the scope.
This is the round, Jason.
This is the one. Oh, this boost up is nice. Snack's going to turn it around. Goofy's brought low. Ooh, and there it is. Good job, Snacks.
Who's laughing now?
Not Dia. Hades is brought to half HP. Andu's getting aggressive. Glaive's not ready for it. It's all falling apart.
The best Estonian player gets a double kill in this round.
That's that can-do attitude.
That's good.
Oh, we've been overusing that
was
one.
great.
Yeah, you just called up. But
okay.
you were just rocked up, so I thought it would land with you. Look at him go. This is what he's doing on Nuke. Entering into the top side on the T side. I think Match at one point in the cast at 144 ADR. Having a great time.
Having a wonderful time.
All right, well, Kyler, 18 kills. That's a pretty decent time as well. But let's see how many more he can find. Just damage would be nice, but I'm not sure he's expecting this push-up from Isaac.
Any kills. Anything you got. Oh, there's one. Not bad.
Beautiful frag as well.
That was a great snap over.
Get us one more of those, and we're in business, Kyler.
Looking for the push. And Gamer Legion being patient. Oh, they're all falling back. We saw, did you ever figure out what the jeans were about earlier today, Chad?
I think it was Henry Jeans for Jeans Day.
Yeah. So just spammed by people wearing jeans.
I think Jeans for Jeans Day is a real thing. Have you heard about Jeans for Jeans Day? We used to do it in school, so like on a Friday or whatever. I'm not sure if you guys had this in school. You might not have had uniform day.
We didn't have jeans.
Oh!
Yeah, so the producer has just said they had it in the UK. So 2 kills is nice. So yeah, so
what was the cause?
So you just donate money on that day and you get to wear jeans to school because normally we'd have to wear a school uniform. So it was kind of like free dress day is another version.
You
right,
went to one of those schools.
Yeah, we had to wear a uniform. So in high school I had to wear navy shorts / bottom, so it could be trousers. I never wore trousers in Australia.
Of course not. Yeah.
And a white polo shirt.
Okay.
Didn't have to even be school logo branded. Could just be.
Just be there.
And that's what I did. I just got like a normal.
Were you allowed to wear the thongs?
No, thongs were not allowed. No, you had to wear closed shoes. Sporting activities.
Funny how times have changed.
Yeah.
Anyone can wear them now.
Jason's got one on at the moment.
Yeah. Red.
Quite comfortable. Even fits between his toes. Okay, well, let's play a game. At what point will there be any contact this round?
I'm going to say the 48-second mark.
Okay, I'm going to go with 55. Yanko?
42.
42.
42, okay. Well, remember your scores, everybody. And you can play at home in Twitch chat as well. And if you want to email in, EPL mailbag at efg.gg, we'd love to hear your correspondence.
That doesn't count.
Yeah, no, it doesn't, because it was indirect.
That doesn't count. That's spam.
It needs to actually be like head-to-head.
Head-to-head combat.
Well, my time is up.
Okay.
All right.
Come on, push. Come on, boys. Yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Someone to peek, please. All right. Well,
none of us going to be right. Yanko said 42.
Yeah.
And we're all wrong. Okay, cool. Down to the final 40 seconds.
There it is.
Oh, you are the closest. You are the closest. All right. 39 seconds. Well, here we go. The paint on this round of overpass almost dry.
It is just so rough. Good job, Andu. One more would be great. Execute into the bomb site. They've already lost one. There's a defensive player out towards long as well. Nobody's going to be taking care of him. And Hades has a good covering shot. Oh, they're wrapping around late. Glaive's got it. Ooh. There goes Volts. Worst possible timing, and still with the late play, Ents has found their way in.
Well, Nade's not going to do enough, but it's a double. The bomb still goes down, but Basank's out of bank. 2v3 situation. Gamer Legion have turned this one on its head.
Yeah, but how do you get past this op? You got no smoke. If Glaive can just stay alive, maybe just one kill as they clear out long, set Hades up for a 1v2 with the op, but they got to worry about those deep angles. And Hades in the clutches yesterday was pretty damn spectacular. Backing off just a little bit, blinded, out of position. M4 going to encroach upon him close up, but that's easy.
Sitting it.
Yeah, he is. Baits out the shot. Glaive's got a peek. It's almost there.
He
didn't go deep enough. Oh, Isaac snatches it away for no good reason.
Oh my god, he just sat the defuse right in front of him. Glaive round to the corner, didn't want to commit towards the fight, didn't clear him off the bomb. What a blunder from Glaive.
That was a different plant position too? It wasn't straight default?
They were planning
default?
wider, I guess, to avoid like spam or nades. And even though the nades took him down just after, you can see not in the standard dice position. Maybe we'll catch this again.
Hades couldn't see him from Divider. Oh, and Glaive just didn't swing.
Maybe he didn't think he was on it?
No, he pre-fired the default spot, I think.
Oh, dear. Well, the fact only one individual survives, Gamer Legion can still get out an orb. This one's going to go down to the wire.
Oh, that's Ents stubbing their toe.
Is that just Glaive still in early days of learning Polish? Communication not really on point there.
Hasn't learned the words for it's not default.
Oh my god, they found a huge gap here though.
Slender. Oh, it depends on how he peeks this.
No, he's dead.
Oh! Shot a bit of shoulder. Able to get away as well and can block. Great job from Slen. Smooth moves.
Yeah, early utility though. I think Glave's going to take the victory on that one. Forces out a smoke at a minute and what, 14 seconds?
I don't know. That should have been a free kill.
Yeah.
Like, sure, a lot of pressure. It's drawn a rotation, but the B-bomb site is looking quite stubborn as well from Gamer Legion. They have short pressure.
And Ensign take control of anything over at the B-bomb site. Oh, misses the shot. Snacks picks up the kill, but he's still trapped, and Slen's going to grab the follow-up.
Oh, that Glaive round is going to come back to haunt them.
Yep.
Glaive still has enough to buy in the next. This round is just falling straight through their fingers. Snacks and Slend snaking through the bathrooms. 4 big kills. Just Kyler. He's been having a great game, sure, but 30 seconds left on the clock. A 1-on-5 situation. Bomb just behind him. He's got the first. Again, damage is not going to be enough. There's 2 from Kyler.
Is he going for this?
Yes, he has to.
Yeah, he's got 100 HP. He's like, I might as well just go get one more kill if it's possible. He sees one over at truck. One is just snuck out bank. Nades coming in. Not going to do enough damage, and there's the peek from the other side. Gamer Legion within 1.
Oh dear. Okay, well, this
the post plant, the missed opportunity on an opening kill out towards long. Couple blunders now from Ents.
Yeah, loss bonus obviously starting to build for them. Going into the next round of play, we're going to be looking at that 2,900 at the moment, and likely why Cuban has called this tactical timeout is to discuss those finances. They do have enough to get a gun out on everybody. There's even enough for an AWP for Hades. Glaive can drop that. So there won't be any issues, but you really need to talk through how you want to use this investment, because that lead that you've worked so hard to accrue with both pistols, the conversions, it could all be tied up after this one.
Kinda weird that they have so much money still on the side of Ents.
Yeah. I guess those 2 saves in the previous, but even still. All right, well. Worked out with 4 AKs, a Galil, plenty of util, so no AWP. That's not the preference. And with 30 seconds to... Oh, they blocked the smoke to land over towards Playground. So instead of going the double extinguish, it looks like they flubbed a key piece of utility quite early.
Yeah, wasted a piece of smoke and they missed the timing. They probably wanted to go in a little bit aggressive.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh my.
All right, what about this round, Colin?
39.
They're gonna, I guess the thing is, if they go towards A, they'll go into Slen's orb. I'm going to say 40.
47.
All right, so we've got a 3-second range.
A good mix.
3 to 4 second range, depends on which side of the fence you're on. Oof. Just look at that radar. Look how far away they are from anything.
Yeah, nobody's really challenging for anything. The real painful thing is Anso's used 4 smokes at the moment. The 2 they messed up, or the 1 they messed up towards Playground. 1 at the B bomb site early, now front bathroom, so missing some utility.
All right, well, my time's up. Jason's time's up. And Yanko's time's up. Yanko, you're closest again.
No, I said 47.
Oh, yep. 47?
Yeah, he's way out.
Oh.
I'm closest. Although, I mean, this is so far away. Oh, first contact is team killing, but they still come out on top of the exchange somehow, despite getting shot in the head by a teammate with an AK-47. Smoke broken open, ring it out, 3-on-3, but he's very close, Snacks. When does he want to pounce? Hades is going to check it. Snacks has to be very careful. 7 seconds, it's Hades, but he's the one watching for this play from Snacks.
Oh, that's the round!
And they can do absolutely nothing about it. It's over. 2 steals from Gamer Legion in this map.
There's just something about Gamer Legion that Ents can't figure out.
It's just something there, some quality.
I don't even know what to say about that one.
It came down to Hades having the ball and having to go plant.
I do know what to say about that.
Okay, go on.
Would we put this down, and I understand that Gamer Legion is an international team and they have a bigger blend of people who don't speak English as their native tongue. However, Volt is actually British. He's just fake flagging, just like everybody on HLTV. Not only that, you have Isaac in there, may as well be a native English speaker with how good the Nords are at speaking English. So there's 2 of them, right? We've already got a bunch from there that can speak English pretty damn good.
Cool.
Anyway, it's a bad tangent. I'm talking about Ents. Could comms in late round situations, like a final 10 seconds, be the type of dramas that they're looking at here? Could the breakdown of communication? Like, if you want to play late round CS and your comms aren't on point, you better hope that like you have a cerebral understanding of what your teammates are bloody doing.
I think it can be. I wouldn't put that round to late round comms.
I put all the rounds to late round comms.
Oh, late round comms, but not late round like language barrier comms, you know? Like not like the Polish English thing.
But it's like Glaive not knowing that the bomb wasn't planted default on that round as well, right? Surely, Yanko, if you were the one who planted the bomb and you didn't plant bang on default, and then your teammates are set up in a clutch situation, you would get the comm out there of this is where it's planted.
Yeah,
I always
absolutely. Like just so they know.
Yeah, not planted for you or planted weird or just like planted weird.
I would say, Glaive, it's more to the right. You know, when he's doing that shoulder peek or just the pre-fire. He probably said it as he was checking it and realized he didn't check all the way.
Yeah.
But that's too late, bro.
Way too late.
I mean, the game feels like he got out of Ance's hands at this point.
Oh, this could be a good start. No head armor on Slend. He's already gooshed up. He's got Volt to keep space for him. There is one hero AK-47 on Kyler, but the AWP in a new position. Covered by the AK-47 just for a moment, and now the M4 of Snacks.
Yeah, good stuff from Slend, just not overextending, allowing his teammates to take all that contact. T-Huz found something, an AK to work with. Ward Snacks away, isolate Slend towards the truck. The HE is good, and the topple up, it could have been there. Diha had a chance to pull out a miracle clutch, but Gamer Legion have the lead.
Bro, these are the miracles that Ents was pulling out yesterday in that match against Monty last night.
Oh. Well, do you think this goes to, Yanko, another conversation we started on the first half about the individuals of Gamer Legion being the difference maker and pulling them out of holes? Do you feel that again now?
Yeah, I think they're playing well. Slend especially has found a lot of impact in this game. And do a little bit on the CT side too.
No AWP for Slend this time round. Weren't able to pick that one back off the dirt.
So they just could not find it, I guess?
Yeah.
In the smoke?
Well, the HE as well, so who knows where it got blown to. Smithereens.
Smithereens.
That's in Tennessee, right?
Yeah. Central Tennessee. All right. What about this round? I'll go last.
A minute.
52.
48.
I'm going to be right.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice little wall surf.
Good for you.
I'm glad I got one.
On average, 30 seconds faster than the other time.
I think we've all got one each.
Yeah.
Look at that. What a fun little game. You guys can play at home with your friends as well.
Sure, they'd love to. Hit him up on WhatsApp. Hey, you want to come play the timing game?
Hey, you want to guess what time Contact's made in Overpass?
Another Overpass, guys. Let's play the game.
Yeah, let's play the game.
Well, what do you do from here? Glaive low on HP?
Just go B.
Well, Isaac, when this smoke clears, you're in for a rude awakening. They're doubling up inside the smoke. Ents, if they don't win out on this exchange, something's wrong. Okay, Hades has both.
Thank God for Hades.
Yeah, thank God you have that deep player. And now you get a hustle in. Rotation's on the way. Gamer Legion is going to give it a shot.
It's going to be a late plant again. There's a nade in the mix, and the nade doesn't need to do it. Slend with one from the heavens. Grabbed another.
Time.
Oh.
1-on-1, 8 seconds. Got to get that bomb down. Has to plant, has to punch it in now. Is there going to be time?
Oh, he's got it. He's got the plant at the very least. The smoke might cause a little bit of weird chaos. Kyler up over the box's side. Not ready. And Slend has some moves. Nice reposition. And that's 12 for Gamer Legion.
These late round situations again.
6 in a row for Gamer Legion.
At this point, if I'm Ents, I'm changing the pace.
Yeah.
How can you keep losing to these late round situations, man?
You get some tempo into you.
Slend is going massive. He doesn't need the AWP. Getting it done with the rifle. Mammoth work from him.
I mean, it is kind of wild how they're losing some of these rounds. Now Slend gets the kill on the C4 player through the smoke, right? I mean, that's just unlucky, really. I can't even blame Ents too much for this round. Sure, because they played it slow, but they had the advantage throughout due to the slow play, so... Yeah, now luck becomes a little bit of a factor too, but Slend has just been incredible in these clutches.
How does it go, Jason? Map, match, series, and playoff point?
Yeah.
All right.
Map, match. Match and series are kind of the same thing, aren't they?
Yeah, true. So we can cut one.
Map, match, playoffs.
It's like tennis. Game, set, match.
Match.
Djokovic.
You just had to get that in there. You just couldn't resist.
Greatest of all time.
I'm sure Matthew would like to debate that one with you about Federer.
He would lose.
That can be a
Just like I would lose trying to debate that, you know, Zaiwu is not the best player.
Zaiwu. I believe it's officially pronounced Baiwu around these parts.
Baiwu.
Yeah, these are the 3-week stretch where it's Baiwu. All right, Isaac and Endo once again up close towards Monster. Contact a little bit earlier at the 52-second mark. Ents is going to try and battering ram their way in, and they've got a freebie. They've got a very easy freebie.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh, he didn't clear.
Oh, he did. Well, they didn't see it on the flank. Oh, he sees both. Now, is Kyler going to come back to help
He's
us?
so pinned, though.
No.
Bolt's between 3.
Yeah, Hades is going to pounce on him. Good shot with the AK. Slend, excuse me, searching with the AWP, and he's found one. That's Kyler getting a little bit cute.
Oh, Send might be right, Jason, because he's been bloody sending at this game.
Sending him back to the B-bomb site.
Oh dear, well, Snacks is here to try and set them up. Again, another late round situation, Ents. The clock is your enemy.
Oh, that's a big boy kill. Big boy kill, but Snacks knows time is an ally.
The nade again. Cleared the heaven, smoked the bomb. It's gone down just 4 HP. Deha in a 1-on-2.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way. They know exactly where he is. No health. Can't take a single point of damage. Snacks is just sticking. That's a very ambitious stick. Smoke's going to go down. Dia just trying to preserve his life with this low HP. What does Slend do here? He's been excellent. Over the top, Dia. Oh, Spam's not coming back. There it is. Fires off for the diffuser, and that's the map. The match and playoffs for Gamer Legion.
Damn, look at old mate Ash. He's happy with that one. Gamer Legion 2-0 again. Have the number of the polls of Ents. Smiles on their faces, that tells the story. But good Counter-Strike again today from the 2 newer additions, Slend and Andu, in back-to-back maps. Both of them having their moments, and that's a nice win. You bring a new team like this together, you haven't had a lot of time, and you're already in towards the playoffs of ESL Pro League for Season 19. That's beautiful.
Yeah, you already look better than you did, you know, with the group again on day 1. And also, I mean, you got to say this on the other side of the coin. Very uncharacteristic losses from Ents. They fumbled a lot of rounds, and they're sitting there thinking, this should have easily been a map 3. This should have been an easy victory to force it to a 3rd map.
All those late round situations.
And just, absolutely. And just a great job from Gamer Legion. I mean, only a week or a little bit over a week with this new roster. And something that's eluded them a lot with the old roster were playoffs of some of these S-tier events. So I'm sure it's going to feel real good being able to make it here on their first try.
Yeah, just taking a look, they will drop down. This is Ents, mind you. Will drop down to the last chance stage for Group C, where they should be going up against Furia, who beat Bad News Kangaroos a little bit earlier in the day. So Furia versus Ents, that'll be for elimination. And then the winner of that will play the winner of Monty Fours, which is also a rematch from a little bit earlier on within this group. So yeah, we are just waiting to grab 2 of the players to join Freya for a little bit of fun and games after their victories, see which one of them can keep on winning. But yeah, we've got a whole nother series of Counter-Strike to come everybody's way. And what's the time? Anyone got the time handy?
It is 6:23 p.m. local.
Okay, so about an hour.
Yeah,
about
an hour. Just over an hour. We got plenty of fun and games, though.
Yeah.
You're gonna get on the server, are you, Jason?
I might.
It wasn't on our card.
It wasn't on the list that I saw.
Wait and see, but
so I'm not sure what's happening.
Yeah, it
might
may
be a
or may
false
not
start.
happen. Harry's looking like it might be happening, like it might not be happening.
Harry's already scared. You know, he's more than willing to push it another day.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Harry Russell not bad with the aim, and he can't even respond right now. I can see Freya getting situated with...
He's over there with that mullet looking like a hairy testicle.
Yeah, let's get over to Freya right now with Snacks and Slend.
Yeah, I think we need to do exactly that. We're going to play a game of are you or were you paying attention with Snacks and Slend. Gentlemen, I've explained you the rules. You are standing by your buzzers. These are quick fire questions. This is on the game that you just played to test how much you were paying attention. Are you ready, guys?
Yeah. I'm not ready. I'm too old for this.
Okay, let's see how fast the reflexes are, Snacks. Question number 1. Who got a 4K in the first round of Nuke?
Andu.
Excellent. 1 point to Slend.
Step up, you know.
What side did Ent start Nuke on?
T.
Excellent. I'm going to give you that one. How many rounds did Gamer Legion get in a row on the CT side of Nuke? You started off very strong.
10.
Excellent. You're fucking smashing through this. Question number 4. Who was the first player to hit 10 kills on Nuke?
I think Isaac.
Incorrect. Snacks, you want to take a guess? There's only 4 more possible answers.
Volt.
That is correct. 1 point to Snacks. Who was the bottom fragger at the end of Nuke?
Snacks.
Not overall in the server, over all the players. You were on your team.
Oh, overall.
You are done.
Overall,
Of
no
all the
idea.
players. Passes over to you, Snacks. He said you.
Snacks.
No, still
I just said
incorrect.
it.
Anybody from maybe the other team who you think bottom fragged?
I wouldn't say anything because I love my Polish guys from there, so no one.
Yeah, they
Well-
were all
We
good.
all been equal.
It was a Danish guy. It was Glaive, sadly.
then it's fine.
Then it's fine to say. What rating did Andu end Nuke with?
How am I supposed to know?
Have a guess. It's just some numbers.
1.72.
It's a good guess, but it was higher than that.
Can I guess?
Yeah. Buzz on in.
184.
Even higher. It was 2.04. Man was
I wanted to say 2
feasting
point.
out.
Beast.
How many players in the server have names that begin with G?
Okay, how much time I have to answer the
All
question?
the time in the
but
world, my
it's
dude.
easy.
All the
Yeah,
time.
then you won.
1.
Incorrect. Go for that counting again.
2.
I guess 2.
2. Excellent. You got that all on your own.
Ah,
How many kills did Andu have at the end of Nuke?
Can you repeat the question?
How many kills did Andu have at the end of Nuke?
Okay,
Two
go
fast
again,
fingers,
go
man.
again.
Fast fingers. Right, I'm going to repeat for the third and final time. How many kills did Andu have at the end of Nuke? End of Nuke? Andu. Kills total? Or...
I know.
24.
So close, but no.
25.
Yep.
Yes.
Excellent. Bang on. What was the final score of Nuke?
I don't remember, actually.
13. 6.
So close.
I think 8, actually.
Really?
No, you did better than that. 13-5. Who won the first round on Overpass?
They won because we don't win pistols.
Very true. Ents won it. Who picked Overpass?
Us.
Yep, that is correct. Slend,
I'm
you got a
winning.
1v what on round 5 of Overpass? How many people did you kill in your 1vx?
I think I killed 3.
You did indeed, 1v3. What did you win by winning this series? What's your prize?
We qualified to playoffs.
Excellent. And
Very
who
nice.
is the only non-Polish player on Ents?
Brave.
Bang on. 3 more questions. I think, Stan, you've won, but just in case,
for sure
Snacks.
not. My question is
He
like
can
up
come
for-
back. He can come back.
5 points more because
Yeah.
I'm after 30, so.
Who was the first team to hit 10 rounds on Overpass?
I think us.
No.
No.
Did they have 10 rounds?
Snacks gets a point by default. It was Ents.
And
How many kills did Slend end Overpass with?
Take a
5.
guess. No.
A bit more than that.
It was 20. I think above 20. But I don't know how much.
I don't know. I'm not-
22.
I'm not looking at scoreboard.
So damn close. It was actually 23. Well done.
Even better.
Point for me.
What would have been the third map if you'd have had to play
Yeah.
it?
Cobblestone.
I wish. Bring Cobble back.
Train.
I wish as well. Bring Train
Ancient.
back.
Cash.
Ancient.
No?
There we go. Slang gets it. Final question. Winner takes all on this,
Oh, no.
apparently.
Okay, yeah.
Who is our United States Air Force? Aim high. Who won the MVP of this match?
Me.
You did! Congratulations, Slens. US Air Force, aim high. There we go. You win.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Anno.
Always
Good cause.
a sportsman.
Thank you.
Slen, for you, quite the game. You're feeling it today.
Yeah, it was an easy game.
It was an easy game.
Yeah.
Is it easier when you've played them before and beaten them before?
I don't know, to be honest, it felt the same. We controlled our game and we won.
Snacks, as he's the new kid on the block with Andu. How happy are you with him?
I mean, he's pretty good, confident, and pretty calm in the game. Only one thing I don't like about Henry is that he's selling me a lot in the game. I'm not gonna say more about that, but yeah, that's the truth.
You need to put your foot down, man. You're the
But
IGL.
I think he's overall he's like listening what I'm saying in the game, so I hope he enjoyed the calls I'm doing in the game.
Well, congratulations, guys. We'll see you at playoffs, and yeah,
Yep,
great game.
thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We're gonna head to
Thank you.
break. See you after it.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
For the nights with the words in my mouth, something's underwater moving into color. Oh. Got a lifeline, been dialing it up, piecing me together, architecture. Oh, maybe I'm slipping on liquid love. Think those are medicine and I feel better. Oh, it's like the poets on an opera. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Been coming slowly before you rise, and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears, crocodile tears. Pull the blinds when we felt like a ghost. Back down to the bottom, gravity gets heavy. Oh, you held too tight when I needed you most. There's something we hold, there's something we carry. Oh, there's something we hold, there's something we carry. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Been coming up slowly before you rise, and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears, crocodile tears. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Been coming up slowly before you rise, and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Been coming slowly before you rise, and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears. So high, I know you, that was a nice try. Been coming slowly before you rise, and you know I forgive and forget it, then you cry, crocodile tears.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You would have heard as we went into the second half of Overpass that Harry Russell had been fired. We've brought him out here today to have one final say to all of you at home.
Yeah.
Harry, is there anything that you'd like to say
Explain your actions
to the viewers?
I'm really sorry, everyone. It won't happen again, and we all know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
You got a good talking to?
Yeah.
That was a really good apology.
This is all I have. This is all I have.
Yeah?
I can't do anything else. I begged. I pleaded. I got down on my knees.
I bet you did.
I did some real work. And
anything
here I am.
they wanted.
I'm back. Yeah.
Anything at all.
Well, it's great to see you again.
I know.
I did miss you.
You know what we're here to do? Do you know what this is?
Yeah, we did it last week.
Yeah, actually, we did.
But he didn't.
I didn't. I have no idea what's happening.
J-Momo, this is your... Okay, you actually have a really fun challenge here today. So, Jason, your inventory's a little sad.
It's shit, actually.
Yeah, it's sad and shit.
It's intentionally shit. I've made it that way on purpose.
Well, we're going to ruin your whole theme here today because Jason Moses O'Toole, you have... I'm going to pick a number here. What number should I pick, Chad?
Let's go at least 4 digits. Just like his Spotify deal.
I don't know. I think maybe high 3 digits.
All right, let's go high 3 digits.
Okay. Just like your Spotify deal.
Just like my Spotify deal.
Let's go $850.
$850.
You have $850 to get a skin of your choosing.
Is that USD or euros?
I think it's USD.
USD.
Can you work in that currency?
Yeah, it's currently up there. I can work in that. I know what that currency is all about.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, you have $850, and you get to pick any skin you want. Up to $850.
Now, I can choose multiple skins, I'm assuming, yeah? I'm trying to...
If you want to
get your best knife you can
also,
for the
why don't you
value?
want, like, one really good skin? You want a bunch of kind of shit ones?
Here's the
I
thing.
guess it would be in keeping with your current inventory.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now, I do have a nice knife. Scrawny has lended me a knife.
Well,
I
it's
think
not yours.
It's on loan, bro.
I think he got embarrassed of playing with someone with a default knife, and he let me have one. So
He let you have it, or he's lending it to you?
Let me use it. He's lending it to
Well,
me.
then you want to get one of you?
Yeah, get your own damn knife. Can't just keep leeching off of other casters.
Let's see what knife... You want to bet? You want to bet? It's been a decade, Harry.
So that's your challenge going on right now. So you can the world is your oyster, man.
Harry, is there a filter for money? Like, can he filter for $850?
Of course there is, buddy.
Yeah, there is.
So look,
I saw it earlier.
Go up
There's
to the
a
little
filter button
filters,
right here.
click the
Okay,
filters,
yep.
go price.
Okay.
You can change the number there, and
Is
so
that $1
then
million?
put in 850, and then on the right hand side, right now it's filtering by best price. This is relative to the Steam market. How much are you saving? But you can go ahead and change it to, for example, most expensive first, and then best discount.
Yeah, let's go discount shopping.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to do it. God, this is Jason all over. He's $850. He's going to like the dollar store to get his skins.
Well, can I filter? Oh, okay, there's some...
You have a look, mate. Can we leave you to go shopping on your own?
No. You guys got to stay here with me through this whole thing.
Well, I was doing
actually,
my
because
thing.
we have another activity, Jason.
Oh, do you? So I'm doing...
You're
Okay.
kind of
We're leaving
roaming.
you
I gotcha.
You're kind of roaming.
in the kids department.
Yeah. And we're going to
In
check
the discount shop.
We're going to check in periodically with what you've got.
I like that.
Now, Chad.
Yes.
Me and you are doing something completely different.
Yes, we are.
Your inventory is actually stacked up. It's bricked up.
I wouldn't say
it's
that.
It's crazy.
I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't say you're bricked up?
I'd say I'm bricked up. The inventory, probably not.
Okay. It's still
better
pretty
than
good.
Jason's.
It's better than Jason's.
Yeah.
So we're going to go through your inventory in the game, and then we're going to look up, if we're curious, how much certain skins are worth over on White Market.
All right, well, can we start?
Yeah.
All right,
let's bring
so
up Chadley's
first
screen.
And foremost, you can see the background that I'm going with here is, you should just be seeing Counter-Strike. That's what we want to see. We want to show
Yeah. We're going to build the cross. Don't worry,
look,
guys.
I wanted to show everyone my swag.
Okay.
So this background is baggage, if you haven't heard about it. But the avatar image that I've gone for is from Solo Leveling.
A Solo Leveling. That's an anime.
That is an anime, mate.
Okay.
All right, so if I start with my loadout to show you some of my prized possessions, and then we can dive a little bit deeper. So this is my knife. This is a Stat Track Butterfly Lore Harry that I opened.
You opened
I opened this live
where?
on stream. How do I tell where it is?
Well, I mean, we could check the float, but just hover over it.
I'm hovering.
Field tested.
Is that good?
Yeah, let's look up how much it's worth in case we're curious.
What do I go? Market?
Okay, market. Yeah, you're nailing this.
Butterfly Lore. Will that work?
Yeah, surely.
Okay.
Field tested and it's Stat Track. Do they have any?
Yeah, one right here. That's it, right?
Yeah, that would be comparable.
So about $1,000.
About a big $1,000. $1,100 on White Market. That's pretty lit.
Okay.
So that's how much it's worth in like real money terms. Because obviously, look, right? White Market is a little like you get stuff a little cheaper than you do on Steam, right? But when it's on Steam, it's stuck in your inventory.
Yeah.
So you come here, you sell it, you get real cash, which is kind of lit. Everyone likes real cash, not Steam bucks.
Oh, sure, fair enough. Yeah,
right?
All right.
But this is good. Okay, it's a strong start from Chad Burchell. What else have you working with?
My gloves, I would say, that they're just to go with the knife.
So you have a matching set.
Yeah, so
I like that. I like the
I've
matching.
been wanting to change things up, so I haven't got around to it yet. But I've been wanting to change things up for a while. Should we move on?
Should we move on?
I don't really like the
I
gloves.
like your matching set, bro. How do they look together? Hover over the knife and he'll hold the knife. Like, there you go. Now move off of the knife and we'll see.
Oh, sorry, Harry.
Oh, yeah, no, it's nice, bro. It's kind of the gold,
It's
like
subtle.
the golden brown.
It's quite subtle.
Yeah.
So these ones I'm really proud of. These won't probably be worth anything at all. But this is from when I played in ESL 1 Cologne 2015. This was a game we played against NIP on Inferno. And this is a souvenir skin, so it means that I had a round that I was good on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
and look, autographed by Chad Burchell.
Yeah,
That's you.
You had one?
Well, I maybe had a couple. What else have I got in here?
You want to see how much that's worth?
Okay, but no one would have this.
What do you mean?
Well, like, this isn't popular. No one would want this.
I don't know.
How do I find this?
What's the name of the skin?
M4A4 retired.
No, I never. You put your own.
How do I find the actual name of it?
I am the skin guy, but
Yeah, you are the skin guy.
I don't actually know.
Okay, well, I don't think we can do it with that M4.
Yeah. I think it's the Tornado.
Okay. Should we have a look?
Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's just have a look.
That doesn't sound like a real skin.
Tornado.
Yo, I'm so good, man.
But there won't
my
be any with...
God.
Oh, that's a souvenir one. $7.
7? What wear was yours?
I don't know. How's it going over there, Jason?
It's going pretty good, man.
Oh.
Wait, why am I doing this like a boomer?
Well, I don't know. It's over
Where
on
is
the bottom
it? Here
right.
it is. Minimal wear, alright. My guy pulling up with a min wear.
There isn't one. But it wouldn't matter.
There isn't one souvenir, but it's special to
priceless.
you. It's special
It's
to you. Oh no,
priceless.
there is one. Here we go.
Yeah, but this one's got trash stickers on it. Look at it. What did someone scratched them?
Yeah, someone did scratch them off, which is crazy.
Yeah, but it's
Why
not
would
like
you do
mine.
that?
It's not
Why
like
would
mine.
you do that?
Okay, what else have I got that I quite like? I have this print stream. I like the print stream. I don't think they're very valuable, but I like them.
Yeah,
I like
that's
the
like
pearlescent finish on them.
That's like a $50.
Yeah, okay. Are you sure?
I think about that.
Right.
Maybe like 50. I mean, I don't know in dollars actually, but
dollars.
Maybe like $80.
Dollars. What was it? What wear was it?
Come on, it can't be worth hundreds.
What wear is that?
Just, I think that's. Oh, it's field tested.
Oh, that's ugly.
Wow, in dollars this is so much. I
This one
swear
right
in
here,
euros it's nothing.
$152.
Yeah.
That's not bad at all. We'll take that. All right.
Wow, that's worth way more than I thought.
Okay, so what else have I got going on here? On the T side loadout, I don't really have anything crazy cool over here. The cool thing about this is the stickers that I have on it. Check out these bad boys. That's
oh my
a
god.
2014 box. That's a 2015
Do you want to look up
box,
how much
and
that sticker's worth?
All three of them, maybe. Yeah, okay. Can I just search Vox Seminole?
Vox Seminole, yeah.
Or just search Vox, maybe. Gomez, who's here, oh, they don't even have them all. They don't even have them all.
No,
This one's
it's a
worth
rare
333,
sticker.
and this one's worth just about 20. They don't even have the 2014 one. But check this out. Check this
it's
out.
probably very
all right, look,
expensive.
when we delve, and we go.
Do you want to open the case quickly, just for fun?
Yeah. Okay.
Why not? I saw he had
just for
keys.
fun.
He had keys. Come on, knife. Gold, gold, gold. Spam it, everyone. Gold, gold, gold. It's a blue, but you got to go through some blues to get to the gold, chap. One more. You got one more key.
You got to teach him the tricks too, like to wave the mouse around, say something at the screen.
Oh, you can't shake the box anymore.
No, they got rid of that.
That's fine. This is the
your
gold.
Box for me. Shake your box for me. Come on, Harry.
That is some crazy other meanings. Jason,
yo,
how's it coming along over on your PC, buddy? Are you
It's
building
good.
yourself a... Oh, he's even got the note. He's got notes up, bro.
Yeah, I made sure.
Look
I wrote
at
them down.
this.
I didn't know how we were going to be able to transfer.
You're like crafting your whole inventory
on the
right
full
now.
screen. Yeah, I've done well for myself. So I've chosen. How do we get to a new tab in full screen mode? Do you know? Is there a hotkey? Now, just keep in mind, you actually will get fired if you screw this up.
This one's got to be worth something.
That's not bad. Dragon tattoo.
I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Control tab.
That's what we're being told. Oh, there we go. So I'm taking the blue steel.
Okay.
I got no reaction out
$300.
here. Yeah.
Nomad knife.
I like it. It's a stat track. It's nice looking. It's clean. It's heavily discounted. That's what I'm doing. 78% off on this knife.
A liege of the commentary team over
This
here.
is this is how your brain starts to think when you've been married for like 3 years.
Okay.
You know? Like, yeah.
He gave you a budget of $850. Right now, he's your daddy.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but
That's
this isn't
another
the
good
only
point.
thing I got, you know?
Okay, yeah. So what else are you working on?
The next one. I've moved to the Stat Track Elite build.
Oh my god.
Nice
Wait,
black
what?
AK-47.
You can't let this guy go
Wait.
shopping ever again.
Why is that one there $290?
I reckon the stickers.
Oh, the stickers increased. I didn't
I'll
even
give you
notice
one of those for free, bro.
that. Okay, I just think it looks cool.
I have about 200 of these.
You picked one of the
with
worst
no
skins you
stickers.
possibly could.
Why is it 200? What's got the VP skins on it? I guess.
Sure.
See, I don't go that deep into the skins. I'm just like, this looks cool.
Because if you
I'll
see
use it.
there on Steam, this one is $8, so the stickers must be adding some value. What stickers are they?
VP holographic, I would imagine. I can't see what event.
I can't make.
Can I hover on them? Oh, there we go.
you
Atlanta
can.
2017.
Click it. Let's
second
see what
place finish.
happens. How much are these stickers worth?
Okay, $70 a piece.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a bit of an L markup.
Well, I could sell the stickers, and I basically
Wait, did he
just
buy it
You
already?
you can't sell
the
stickers, can you?
You can't take them off.
Okay, well.
You can't put the genie back in the
Oh,
bottle.
no.
Well,
I
anyways,
can't
I've moved on to the
my
rags.
God, he's got
Yeah.
some rags
Okay,
on his
okay.
head.
I like the rag look. I like the leather. I like a little bit of like a busted,
No.
busted inventory.
I actually like hat
Yeah.
wraps. I think they get a bad rap. Hey.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about here. We have fun at ESL Pro
I like
League.
those. I don't have any gloves. I've always wanted a pair of gloves.
Yeah, no, that's good.
Yeah.
Just don't get the elite build. I will cry if you spend $300
All right, let's go back.
on a skin because it has stickers.
Jason, I'll give you an egg.
520. Yeah,
I'll send you
it's fine.
one.
I have like a battle scarred red laminate that I enjoy
Is this worth
using.
anything, Harry?
Let's check in with Chadley, see what he's got going on over here.
Is that worth anything?
I mean, the stickers are going to add a lot of value.
But look, I have one. Look. I've got one right here.
But you actually have one.
Yeah.
Holy. Ooh.
How much is that worth?
Like 30 grand or something.
Oh, sweet, dude.
I don't know. I just tried
But it would be worth, I mean, they're very rare. Y-Market doesn't even have them. That's how rare they are.
So I can set whatever price I want,
You
Jason.
could be the price
Exactly.
setter.
$1 million.
You could do it. What are the good AK-47 skins while we're at it? Because I enjoy myself. I use just a red laminate, and I like that. I like the simple skins. You know.
It depends.
Simple
like,
man.
What? I really like the Fire Serpent, but it's old school and it's a divisive
It is
skin.
old school.
A lot of
What
people
about that new one,
don't.
that ceramic-y looking new one that's like white and
Yeah,
blue?
yeah,
That one's
yeah.
pretty nice.
Do you have a name for it?
I think it's like
blue?
Comorium, something like that.
Nice.
I mean, it's that one right there, the one that's Inheritance, but this is someone named it that, I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's the name.
Gotcha.
Maybe it is.
Okay.
No, it is called the Inheritance, I guess.
This is kind of cool.
That doesn't feel right, but I guess it is the name.
I think it's a little bit above my budget.
Yeah, but like if you go like minimal wear, I bet it still looks really good. You can see down at the bottom there, you can change the wears. It's called the Inheritance. I knew that.
Oh, nice. What does a battle scarf look like? Kind of like.
Anyone in chat know how much the box paper's worth?
Apparently it's worth about, I think it was like $1,200.
All right, bet.
Yeah, I may have misheard. It could have been more or could have been less.
How much would it have to be for you to sell that and just take the money and run?
He's waiting until it goes 10K.
Yeah, I'm
Minimum 10K, yeah?
We're going to the moon.
Okay.
He's in it for the long haul.
It's going to be a minute.
What do you think about this? Can I see how much this is worth? Do you reckon they have any of these?
Oh, they'll have one of these.
Oh, this is back
100%.
before people hired artists to do
This is back when all we were told was to write your alias on a piece of paper. This is the first signature stickers ever. Let's have a look.
You've gone for like a very Harry Potter-esque S
That wasn't the intention.
on that.
$15.
We're in the money, baby!
Oh, that's huge.
I have a bunch of these.
Oh.
On a.
You could get a beer at the hotel bar with $15.
Look at how many are wasted. Like, look at this, just on a nothing, like literally on a plain revolver.
That's kind of a cool spot for it, though.
I have even stuff that would make Harry really upset. Like, look at this. This is a plain USB.
I mean, it looks kind of cool, but damn, you can't even sell that.
Yeah, right.
Because it's on a plain
Yeah,
USB.
but it means I can keep it forever.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. That's pretty cool.
You guess?
That's nice. Yeah, man. As long as you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, I got one of these as
Throwing
well.
thousands down the drain.
Well, they weren't worth that much
Yeah,
money
that's
back
fine.
then.
I know, yeah, but nothing was, you know? Like, there was a time where the dollar was worth far less than it is now.
Else that's worth anything?
Wait, that's not true. It was worth more.
If I go quality, that's the best way to do it, right?
Yeah, you can filter by quality. Right now, we're going through all your blues. God, you have a lot of blues.
So I don't really have a lot of good skins.
Bro, I feel like we should have done this with my inventory. I could have popped off.
Yeah, you could have. This one here.
Do you want me to log in quickly and we can take a look at mine while Jason is still building his...
I thought we were kind of done with that side of things. I'll keep going. I'm almost there.
What do you mean? Man, you still have hundreds of dollars. He's just leaving hundreds of dollars on the
This is
table, man.
520. This is 620. I'm at about 650 right now. I got $200 to spend.
Right, Chad, speak to Jason quickly and talk to him about the skins he's getting. I'm going to log into my Steam
I just
on
want to
here.
show my Space Jam. Can I search? I want to show my Space Jam.
Your what?
My Space Jam.
What's that?
It's a DAC. Where is it?
You can search in the little search bar.
Oh, you have the M4 Source as well.
Wait,
I
it's
have
not
one of those.
Space
Those are
Jam.
cool.
There it is. It's not Splash Jam.
Splash Jam.
Look at that.
That is nice.
That's
I got
hollow.
it to
That's
give you.
hollow.
Oh, that's hollow.
That's hollow. all right. Show Jason's screen. We'll log out here.
Okay, guys, at Twitch, how much is that one worth? How much is Chad going to regret every decision he's ever made? I
don't know.
Olivox Seminole, Katowice, 2014.
Kind of a good year.
Jason, how's yours coming along?
Well, I've gone for the inheritance. Minimum wear, it's only 134.
Sweet,
Yeah, you
sweet.
like that?
He's building quite a good little list here.
Yeah,
So you've got a bit of a blue theme going on
Is
in
that
a
what
way. I mean, the hand wraps, they're just leather. They're neutral.
Yeah, they're leather. They can go
but
with
the
anything.
inheritance has like the blue trim. You got the blue steel knife. Do you want to get maybe an M4?
I'm
or a
content with
Deagle?
my current M4 skins. I'm not a Deagler as well. You know this.
Yeah.
I'm a P250 man.
Okay, get a good P250.
Harry, you can log in now.
Okay.
Harry.
The only problem at the moment is that I can't actually filter by price here. So let's find out. I kind of want to stat track.
I just want to shout out Peaky Sneet in Twitch chat said these boys don't even play CS, huh? Hey, Peaky Sneet, what's your face at, Elo? I reckon I got more than you.
I
bet I do too.
Actually, I know I got more than you.
Yeah, I reckon that's an unfair competition to even have.
You muppet. Yeah, you like that?
I do like that.
Yeah.
Set the record straight, chap. We play a lot of CS.
Yeah.
Like a freakish amount of CS.
Yeah, it's a game that we like playing.
Right, Jason?
Someone said it's 30 to 40k for the Vox
There you go.
sticker.
That's
That
good.
I can't
That's
take off
above
the gun.
10K, but you have one.
Yeah, but no, not the hollow one.
Oh, you put the hollows on the USP?
No,
you put the
that's
hollows on the
a
splash jam.
Dac. Yeah.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah.
You've
30 to
made a
40K.
blunder there.
All right, Harry's going to show off now, everybody.
No, I ain't showing off.
Harry's gonna show off.
Mine's, you know. So these are all unboxed, which is kind of crazy. This is my crowning achievement of unboxings.
It looks very nice.
I think that's 10K. We can check right now.
It looks fair. You have to be careful.
Whoa.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just showing off everything. M9 Ruby. Oh.
Just put Ruby?
Yeah. Let's just put Ruby.
Okay.
Okay, well then that's fine. We'll just go M9.
Maybe not.
And I'm going to go most expensive first.
Do they not have one?
They might not have one.
You can set the price, Harry.
Yeah, that's Crimson
What's this
Web.
one down here? No.
No, they don't have one.
But you've done well.
Damn. Okay. I get to set the price on that
Someone
one.
said I was 1200 ELO. No, my face name is Jnups. Sponge backwards. Jnups.
Jnups.
What else we got? I have a fake emerald. It's not an
Why
emerald.
is it fake?
Because it's not an emerald.
What's
when CS... Right, so this one used to look way shitter. But then when CS2 released and they changed how the knives look a little, this one now, I would even argue, in-game looks better than emerald.
Man, you got some cool skins, man.
So I'm trying to set the record straight on that one. This is one of my least favorite unboxes.
I got some trash.
But I like it still. It's just a bright water. Nothing crazy going on there. I doubt that's even worth much.
I like the Doppler.
This one?
Yeah,
this is actually Alex Machini TV Richardson's.
Oh, you're borrowing it?
Yeah, well, because I lent him a butterfly knife slaughter that I unboxed.
Oh, special.
But look, I also do the matching glove thing.
I want
that
the
you
black
do.
gloves.
Look, that's mine. I have blue for CT side because they're blue, and then I have red for the T side
Because they're orange.
because they're orange.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's my one. And then we got the fire. Man, how much is the fire serpent?
Fire
worth in current day?
serpent. Fire serpent.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my.
Not bad. Yeah. Oh my.
Oh my. I think I have one of these field tested.
All right, can we see what Jason has?
All right, Jason, what have you put together?
We're starting at the bottom. I'm doing the agent skin. Sir Bloody Miami Daryl. I have about $100 left over.
Yeah.
I only have 2 agent skins, also given to me by Scrawny.
Strong choice.
So I'm just going.
money,
I'm just going for that. I didn't actually save the other one in the. I'm going for the P250 Asimovs.
Why don't you add these to your basket, bro? We can start buying them right now. Yeah, add them to your basket, Jason. We
can I actually,
can't just do this forever.
Are we actually doing this?
Yeah. What do you think this is? Just a bit?
I did actually think this was just a bit. Most of the things we do are just a bit.
No, come on.
Okay,
P250 Asimov. Get that one in the basket.
Can I maybe start over?
No, what do you mean?
I'm just kidding.
We brought you here for a real reason,
I'm
Jason.
just kidding, Chad.
Jason thought like this is all. It's like
Jason,
a Mr. Beast.
I've never. But now we can't fit it in anymore.
Okay, where's that P250 Asimov? Where'd it go?
Great. He didn't even save them all.
I want the black gloves.
No, again,
Aaron.
I thought this was a bit, you know? I thought it was a bit.
The black gloves, what are they called? They got a name.
What ones? There's Tuxedo, which is like black
not
and white.
the Tuxedo.
Tuxedo.
Not the Tuxedo gloves.
Is there a search? Yeah, there is.
Look at this, Jason, learning out a website. It's all coming together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
You're gonna buy now?
Hang on a second. You're paying $100 for a PT50 Asimov. Man, Jason don't know skins at all.
I really
fine.
don't.
It's
I
your
really
money.
don't.
Let's go.
I don't. Cool.
Let's make him happy.
Let's make him happy.
There's this leather.
Okay, get the hand wrap, sure.
That now. Blue steel.
Get your blue steel.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Why don't we just let this one end, and then I can review before we hit the click now button.
He's getting buyer's remorse. He's getting
you guys have actually scared me now.
He's bought 3 things, so you've spent what?
Sell out, father. Should I give up the bag?
These analysts turned entrepreneurs face the tough task of pitching a random
3,000, and they're gonna be.
Game, the captain of in-game leaders, masturbates.
A diversion. Out of frustration of realizing the round is impossible to win, Sunman fires off a random shot into the wall.
And it's great to finally get to travel over here and do.
Cause uncontrollable rage. Smokes may be blown open unexpectedly. The subtick system may actually just be 64 tick. You may experience intermittent micro stutters.
Play on a clean kitchen table connection. End of quote. Repeat the line.
Well, we really backed up for this one. Oh my God! That's the #1 player in the world, ladies and gentlemen.
Measurements.
Measurements, yes. The measurements never lie. Never.
Everything fights for its time in the sun.
Wasn't it you two who were flown out to Seattle by Valve?
Look at you two, complaining about who's gonna squeeze into each other's hole first.
Of course.
Talked highs, now let's talk lows. If any cold callers...
Perfect, actually. Alright, so we're gonna pop this flower.
Potential defense against the 4 symptoms of underachievement.
It is time for some more Family Feud. Yes, everybody's favorite EPL game show comes back for V3. And the families have got more diluted. I guess I don't even want to know this family tree anymore. What's happening?
The entire time.
Yeah, I don't know.
We are the carryover champs.
Yeah, I don't know. Over there, it looks like Harry as Jason's dad somehow, even though he's like 10 years younger than him. I don't know how they pulled it off, but it is a typical, trailer family in the US.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're the trailer park boys.
But we have a great time.
And we're the
I bet you do.
Sure, yeah.
I bet you do.
We have a great time.
And everybody should know us because we've won all of our appearances so far on Family Feud. We're the Coffee Bros.
Yeah.
You are. Yeah. Didn't you have Maniac joining you? Did you know about?
Look, he was just subbing.
I myself am
Right,
undefeated in
okay.
Family Feud. I'd like to
Are
just
you?
throw that out.
How does that work?
I played with Maniac on day 1. I don't know who he played.
Well, conflicting
Get a load
reports
of
here.
this guy.
I have no idea.
Conflicting
But
reports here.
since
That's my son right there.
Just like I taught him.
Since day 1, Jason, I don't want to break your heart, but we have had an update in the rule set because I'm going to admit it, I didn't really know what I was doing. Chad
Not breaking my heart.
I'm here.
Welcome to the club, Freya.
So, listen, Jason. Once Freya, aka Steve Harvey,
Yep.
announces the category, we're going to buzz in. Whoever gets the highest of the first 2 answers. So you go, you give an answer. Wherever yours lands on the board, we go, we give an answer. If you get the top answer or the highest answer, you get to try and complete the board. If you get 2 wrong, 2 individuals, comes over to us, we get a chance to steal.
Okay, perfect.
Makes sense.
Nice
yeah.
and easy.
It's pretty easy. Fingers on buzzers, please.
Are you
This
a buzzer
one's
man
for
or are you an answer man?
Yanko.
I can do
Name a
either
famous
or, mate.
dragon.
Famous dragons from like...
Famous dragon. Just a famous dragon.
Is it? Well, this isn't our answer.
Do they get
Is
a confer? Because that doesn't.
Yeah,
Is it?
sure.
Is
I
it
don't know.
Spyro or is it Spearow, the dragon from the game?
From what game? I don't know what
The
you're talking about. Is it
Legend of
Game of Thrones
Spyro.
dragons?
No, the bloody dragon game where it's a
Famous
purple dragon.
dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons?
Is Ty Lue? Would they put Ty Lue as a dragon?
You're not on their team.
Spirit is a dragon.
Yeah, but
is this like
it's a
globals
Counter-Strike
of
players?
This is just think dragon. What do you think of?
Is it Spiro or
These guys are morons.
I don't know.
They really
What are you thinking?
dragging on this conversation, bro.
I have no idea what this means, famous dragons.
Like when I say dragon, where does your brain
Holy
go?
They just buzzed in. They didn't even understand the question. This is bad.
Something dragon or dragon something. That is in all of the answers. Something dragon, dragon something.
Lore.
That is correct. That's the second most popular answer. 14 people
Wow, you've
said
done well
dragon
there.
lore.
All right, good luck. You got to get the top answer, otherwise
It's gotta be Dungeons and Dragons, right?
I didn't. What about like? Man, if it's always something, then dragon or dragon.
The
Then
guy's
something.
just talking a lot of shit. You having to confer for a while.
Yeah,
huh?
we've said not even a sentence to each other
we've literally
yet,
just began.
which I think is quite, one side.
Well, the families are feuding.
Okay, right.
It's gotta
I was
be the-
thinking,
it's gotta
like,
be
what
the
about
top
like
one.
Smaug from like Lord of the Rings, but then maybe we don't have Lord of the
That's
Rings.
from
I mean, it's from
Hobbit,
the
by the
Hobbit.
way.
Yeah. Fine. I knew that was coming from Yanko, the Lord of the Rings fan.
His players gave the answers though. Players, I'm. If you want to go with Smaug, you can. Does it always include dragon in the actual statement, or is it the name of a dragon?
Yeah, name of dragon sometimes includes dragon.
Okay, so it's fair. Yeah.
It's just what players would have said.
Take it away, baby.
You know?
Get in there. I trust you.
Smaug, then.
That is correct. That's the top most
What?
popular answer.
So good.
Suck it!
So good.
Chad!
All right, we'll complete the next three. All right.
That's
all right.
fine.
Keep going.
Now,
keep
Spyro
going.
could actually be a very legit one.
I wasn't sure if
Spyro
it
was a
Spyro.
famous dragon.
There is Puff the Magic Dragon.
Yeah, but
That's way before.
That's
the
way
players'
before
time.
the
these are
players'
players,
time.
man. This is too
I think
old school.
if there's also dragons in it, Dungeons and Dragons has got to be there somewhere.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Dungeons and Dragons.
Incorrect. Not wrong,
All right, now,
but just not
all
said.
Which
Wow.
one of your guesses was that? Was that your guess or Jason's?
Well, Jason kind of
That
said
was-
it.
that was
Yeah.
fine.
now it's
Yeah.
your guess. If you
I'm
get
gonna
it
go
wrong,
with.
it passes
I'm gonna
the-
go with Spyro. He was a dragon.
That's also
There's no way.
incorrect. It's right,
So,
but it's not right.
Can I do one, and then you
Yeah.
follow up with a safer one?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure how old school our players that were surveyed were, but I'm going to try out of the box one. You'll appreciate this. You ready for this?
All right, let's go.
Astana Dragons.
No, but that's a great one.
I should have been surveyed.
That's great. I want to say one of the Game of Thrones dragons.
Yeah, but you don't know the name of them.
Isn't like one of them Rhaegar?
Yeah, but you reckon these geeks know that?
Rhaegar.
I'm sorry. Our survey says no.
Beautiful. Since we got the top one, I
Yeah,
believe
and
that
then
means
this
we
is where
win.
Steve Harwood would
So
come
somebody
in to say,
said one already, and that person was shot down, and I think that was unfair.
She's looking at Chad.
Or you.
Okay. Maybe.
Well then,
Puff,
Dungeons
Puff
and
the Magic
Puff
Dragon.
the Magic
Puff the
Dragon.
Magic Dragon, an icon,
okay,
yes.
yeah.
Fourth most popular answer.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
They
all
do
right.
know that.
Two more. One is a dragon of sorts.
a dragon of swords.
One isn't at all. It's a name of something.
Well then. What?
Is it either of them like an org of a team?
No, this is away from
Okay, all right.
away from esports,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
Away from esports.
Away from esports, yeah.
So one of them is a dragon of sorts, and one of them isn't a thing. It's
A dragon
it's
of swords.
It's a name of something.
Nazgul.
How much of a famous dragon is it if it's,
It's,
only a dragon of sword? Like, what kind of...
Well, they're
Okay.
called something dragons. They are called something dragons, and you might sing when you
Imagine Dragons.
correct.
Oh my god.
Fifth most popular answer.
Who's got
bet.
Two
terrible
people.
music
Two
taste?
people.
I'm out.
Well, only two of the players have terrible.
Right,
music.
what's in the middle? Like, it's not esports, it is gaming.
It is gaming.
And it's not Dungeons and Dragons.
No, I think you were shut down. You didn't say
I
it.
said it's not Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it's
No.
not Dungeons and Dragons. We said that.
Oh.
I'm just reiterating.
I'm drawing a blank.
Dragon Age.
No, but an excellent one. Does that mean it passes over to you guys?
Well, they've already won this one. I think.
Oh, have you?
I think we should
reveal the
We're not
answer.
getting.
Yeah, there ain't
it's
no
like
way.
an older school game that we probably all played when we were younger. Hopefully, there's been a
Tetris.
lot of iterations.
Oh, was it me who got shut down with?
I guess it's not older school, but
Was it
it's
Spyro or Spyro?
I already
No,
said
he said it.
Spyro.
Was it Mario and someone said Bowser?
No.
Was he a dragon?
I don't
Is he a
know.
dragon?
But
I
she
don't
said it's
know.
kind of a dragon. I have no
Yeah,
idea.
where do we
it
draw the
is-
line?
a Pokemon character?
Oh, Charizard.
Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. That
Wow.
was it.
Well, that
was
feels
it.
kind of
Cheap.
Yeah.
And 11 of the players answered
What's the
that.
actual
Charizard.
fuck?
He's
That's not
plays his own
dragon, that's
thing.
a
I
Pokemon.
can't. I can't.
Yeah, he's a
I don't know.
dragon-like.
So we
though,
won
isn't
that
he?
one?
I didn't
Yeah, we did win that.
Yeah, we won that one.
Actually, Dragon Knight would
can
have
have
been a
that
great
one.
answer. Surely some of our players play Dota. Dragon Knight, a hero from.
Yeah,
Clearly
that's
not.
not bad.
Clearly not. Name a pre-match ritual.
What's the buzz
Not
in
saying
now.
these are
Big
good
think
or
about
bad.
it, of course.
Just something you might
The
do.
buzz is just kind of an extra element. Yeah.
There's the Jane one, but I don't know how many would have said that if
I was
they're
going to say
memeing around.
taking a dump.
No, that's not high up.
You don't think so?
Listening to music, that's an easy one.
All right, give it a go.
Listening to music.
Nobody said that.
Well,
what? They're all on Spotify the whole time
we
before
don't have to get
games.
number one. We just have to get on there. I would say
AMAP.
AMAP or aimbot.
AMAP, aimbot.
That's
something.
correct.
Yep.
The third most popular. 12 people said
Sweet.
that.
all right, good luck. Keep going.
I think we lean into the Jane one.
I love it.
Yeah.
I like everything about it. Masturbation.
It really is. Fifth most popular answer.
We're
One
on a
person said
roll
it.
right now. And we all know who said that one, don't we?
I hate my life.
Aim boys as well. Not aim bots, but aim boys.
Aim boys.
Aim boys. Aim boys.
That's a sick team name.
Aim boys. Aim
I'm gonna go
boys.
very general with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
go on.
Like some kind of physical activity, like jumping jacks, a little bit of exercise, get the blood.
Yeah,
That is very
reflex
vague.
training. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Yeah,
The
I knew the answer was gonna be
You know,
very.
like where
Lots of team.
they're dropping the ball, you got to catch the
no,
ball,
yeah.
that sort of thing. Yeah.
They won't complete this. Don't worry about it. We can just steal it.
More pre-match rituals.
There's what
Maybe like meditation. Is that a thing? A lot of them sit there with their eyes closed.
they do
Kinda
that.
chilling
I was
out.
gonna say like hand washing. I'm fine with meditation.
washing. I'll try meditation.
Meditation, our survey says yes, it's the most popular.
Oh
answer.
boy, I
complete the
know
board.
this.
A lot of people
There's no
do
way
the-
they won't complete this.
Okay. One left. One left.
What do you do pre-match? Listening to music isn't up there.
No.
Of course not, but masturbation is.
Yeah,
More people jerk off than they listen to music before games, apparently.
That's the way she goes sometimes.
Brilliant.
What about a huddle?
Team huddle.
Yeah.
I like that.
Team huddle.
No, it's not really a ritual, is it? I guess it kind of is.
If that bottom one is, I feel like how Yanko felt when he said music. I see them huddling. I've seen them do it with my own eyes. And I've never seen any of them do the last one. I'd have to take their word for it, apparently.
Would you like to testify?
Jason, can you
The last one. The last
The
one.
last one.
Rituals.
What's missing? You know, you've done a bit of exercise in some forms. You've closed your eyes, had a bit of a relax. What else does your body need?
Oh my god.
Oh, like a snack. A
You've
banana
been
of some kind.
spoon-fed that
banana.
answer.
A banana.
Come on,
Snack.
they have already 4 and you're helping them out?
Tournament management.
No, that's it's
Go on,
clean. We allow it.
leaderboard.
We allow
Yes,
it. Throw it on.
correct. Banana/snack.
Banana/snack.
It's coming, and it's there.
What in God name is that from Banana/Snacks? Fantastic. So we're 2-0 up.
Yeah, we are 2-0.
Wow.
We're kind of running the board.
We can actually just end this segment now. We'll just take.
We
this
are
out.
actually exactly going to do that.
Sweet.
Congratulations,
Yep.
Trailer Park family.
We've done it.
Yeah, how's that undefeated record taste now, Chad?
I'll just say we were undefeated next time.
Probably didn't go through. Probably didn't go through all your pre-match rituals.
Rituals, yeah.
I was playing almost 10 hours a day. When I come back to school, I was playing. Weekend, I was playing. Holidays, I was playing.
I wonder what's going through Cold's mind right now, watching the absolute talent at work. Oh my God.
As biologically immortal. That means they can't die.
The seasons.
Where are you?
On the bottom.
Right.
You know, I've been selling Nico as an IGL for most of my career anyways.
So, did you know that there's a certain type of squid where his stomach is located inside of its brain?
A revamped matchmaking and in-game ranking will have your queues popping again and again and again.
Fuck!
This is impossible, honestly. I have no clue.
Giga chat, Hooksy, Giga chat, Hooksy, Lord Hooksy, Lord.
Not today, fella.
He turns to me and he said,
"Why so serious? Why so serious?"
Is back on the menu. Yes! Woo!
I'm really good at this. I just started.
I guess we need A-Bix.
KNG versus Config. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Nico is the in-game leader. Yes, I know, I see.
Yeah, I mean, someone's probably gonna get kicked tonight again.
I was watching. I'll take responsibility and leave.
It could have been beautiful. It could have all been ours. Yeah.
Skyboxes allow for a whole new world of nade lineups, so you can get as sweaty as you'd like.
Feels bad, man. That is not so poggers. Bible thump. QQ.
Seriously worried about flames.
Oh my god, this guy is so good.
So if it came down to me having to buy that for myself, probably just tell you no flat out.
Who's the wanker now?
We got pandas. Yeah. We actually have pandas
Oh
up
my
ahead.
god, I see why they call them giant, Harry.
It's the wrong answer, Zip. It's the wrong answer, Zippy. This is how you would...
Ich hasse aus.
Let's go.
Oh, guys.
Oh, there they are.
Personally, I think this is an absolute waste of time in the kitchen, washing your hands. I mean, at the end of...
I mean, this food is shit. I'm not paying for this.
When we make that stadium a library, there's only one sound you'll be able to hear.
The old flavor of Crims. Now that is a grape, ladies and gentlemen, that has been with us for years.
Oh, don't worry that it's getting old, it's getting old. I'm starting.
I don't want to be this kind of people who to be recognized every time I go out or something like this.
Zippy. Can I call you Zippy?
Actually, my name is Chipek, so...
Zip. Yeah, I just think Zippy's got like a cooler ring to it, you know, like for the youth.
And the pelts. Ooh, it's a bit off to the right. It's a bit off to the right.
Colloquially known as the the Crimson Jelly.
Well, this is going to be really easy, maybe slightly embarrassing, but that's nothing new.
It is time for another installment of the 1 versus 1. Today, we have got Jason Moses O'Toole versus Harry Russell. They've had a decent amount of warm-up time, I would say all of 20 seconds, Chad.
Jason's played about 3 hours of Counter-Strike today, I think was reported, and Harry's played 3 minutes. So you guys at home can really weigh up the odds between yourself. I've just tried to quickly do the server settings. So we wanted to do... Harry, move the mic away from your nose, mate. You're going to be... Yeah.
Oh, sorry, brother.
No, it's all good. It's all not a problem, mate.
You want me to restart this?
No, not yet. We just want to get... So, look, do we want to play to 16? I can't guarantee we'll get to 16.
Let's just do to 13. Those are the new rules anyway.
Yeah, all right. You happy, Jason, to get to 13? First, he can't hear me. All right, Jason, are you ready? We're going to 13, all right, buddy? All right, cool. Harry, MP_ restart game 1. And we're live. All right. Well, Harry Russell, known for his aim. Jason also, when he's in the server, can hit a couple of headies.
Well, Jason's bigger strength is his game sense, you know, Chad, if you go all the way back to the early 2000s and the legendary... Jason did his best work.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought Jason was like, when I play with him, one of the things that sticks out for me is his aim. You know, he's definitely able to hit a couple headies. We're going 2 for 2, back and forth we go. All tied up here in the Battle Dome.
I just think Jason's the more complete player, right?
Did you see, you didn't see Henry G earlier today, took on
Stop
Freshie,
hiding, Jason.
Who,
yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah, he played with a Glock only.
How did Trace...
Well, he got disqualified, so not only did Trace lose, he also got disqualified.
Right.
Yeah, so he lost
the
2
biggest
Ls.
loser out of all of us.
Back-to-back Ls. Okay.
Second seed as well, apparently. Who'd have thought?
All right, Jason, you know what you're doing, man. I underestimated you.
One round the difference. I believe winner of this takes on myself. We have Yanko versus Hugo, which is a battle for the ages to take on one Henry G. Rhea as we move in towards the semi-finals.
Fun versus seriousness in that one.
Well, he won't be able to knife you, Yanko.
The longest round.
He won't be able to knife you. He won't be able to Zeus you.
Well, he'll certainly try, Chad.
Well, he will. Hugo would take pride in it. That's the thing.
I shouldn't have to run out
For
in
him,
the
it's a
open
big
like
deal.
that.
Dude, I was looking for you the whole time.
All right, 5-3.
I think also Harry known to talk a little bit of shit
But he should
early
remember
on
when
in
he choked
games.
against Dinko?
But whenever it gets close, he chokes.
He did
so
choke against
I'd be careful about that.
I'm not a spray player,
Like
man. Come on.
This is a choking spray
He's
from
getting
Harry.
frustrated now. And Jason happy to use the A4.
Jason in the lead now, of course.
Oh dear.
We've seen this happen so many times with Harry Russell, and despite trying a different variation of Heimlich maneuvers, he even had the 1v1 sit down with the Liquid guys back in the day. Nothing seems to help.
Harry needs to stabilize now.
Shit.
He has pulled it back to 7-6, back in the lead. Harry Russell,
I'm just
the young
shitting
Brit.
on him.
He'll be well, you should be celebrated, Harry, if you win this one.
I want to celebrate myself.
I hope he can't
No,
hear
Jason should be celebrated if Harry's doing the shitting.
Freya's going to lose it over here. As Jason uptakes. Remember, it's first to 13. We are doing the new rules. He wanted it. Harry,
Jason, we're giving them a good show, and that's what we're here for at the end of the day.
Oh, really, Harry? That's how you're going to, bail yourself out?
Ooh, a little bit of frustration.
Now, Jason, you asked for a knife if you let me win this. And I put you on that segment for a reason.
Is this match fixing?
so-
Get Isak on the phone.
I'm just live
Doing segments.
No shame. Oh, this is going to go right down to the Y.
Come on, man. You can't have your cake and eat it too. We agreed.
All right. Oh. Jason steadying. Harry had his
Jason, we
chance.
agreed.
That's it. The classic Harry Russell.
You're destroying the promise right now.
2 rounds remaining. Harry's in the
Looks
double
like I'm
digit.
gonna have to.
Oh, I like Jason's tactic. Bringing out the silence. Usp.
Just toying with him a little bit, playing with his food.
Jason, on that platform, you can use that stair elevation, but CS2, you want to keep moving, you want to keep grooving. It's all about that Pika advantage. Is both of them not able to connect the docks. Just one more round required for Jason.
Match point.
This is it. Jason could do it right here, right now. The A4, his weapon of choice. From Michigan, the man, the myth, the moment for Moses. He's done it 13-10. The old dog, new tricks, a new game, and he is the victor.
Brutal, savage, wrecked, Chad. Absolutely taken down Harry Russell is by his son, Jason Moses O'Toole.
Oh, Freya, do you want to conduct the interview? Should I conduct that?
I mean,
I don't want to get into
I'm pretty
between
much
these
an
two.
expert in doing losers interviews, so Harry,
Yeah.
another L for Britain. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're used to taking them at this point. We do what we can at the end of the day. Jason played a great game today. I'm not going to... Usually I'd shit talk here and be a bit more fun and animated, but Jason, he earned that. But kind of scummy because, we did have a whole thing before the game where, like I said, I would get him a knife, and I got him a knife. I got him $800 a knife, but it's fine. It's fine. He was meant to let me win, but it's fine. It is what it is.
And you didn't actually have any practice today, right, Harry?
No practice. That was all raw. Jason, I think... What was it, 3,000 kills, Jason? Is that correct? So, yeah, a little bit of a disparity there, but I tried.
Well, congratulations, Jason.
Thank you.
I believe that now sets you up versus...
Mr. Chatty B over there, Mr.
How are you
Sponge.
feeling about that?
I feel really good about it because I know the nice thing about playing against Chad is I know he desperately wants to win. It's all he's got in life. And if I take that from him, I get to watch him break down live right in front of me.
I was going to, say as a man I respect,
All still mates, of course.
but,
still friends, just having a good time
That's
here at the
fine.
ESL Pro League. But yes, absolutely having you mental breakdown live on air, Chad.
That's content.
That would make Jason's day.
Well, he witnessed one last season, so he wants to see another one this season, I guess.
I can't hear Chad. I don't know what he said.
He's going to wreck you. That's it. That's the tea.
You witnessed one last season.
It's all right. Maybe if you win, get your hearing aids.
It wasn't my fault last season, so now I want to get back into it. But yeah, I'm excited for that matchup. It's going to be a
Well,
good one.
congratulations. That will be great. This was the Kadir 1v1. See ya.
Like what?
Like this.
That's just my regular accent, mate. That's just how I sound.
Finals, Pronact and Crims.
They just need 2 kills here and they will win it. For the second time
47 kills, 23 deaths. Or should I say, 4, 7, 23.
Okay. Weird timing. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about this.
I'll never forget when we had no toilet paper during COVID. It was a bit hard. We all went outside, but James never had that problem.
It's our first aid.
Oh, okay. Pressure
some vodka then.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
People need me, man. My people need me.
Yo, I don't know, bruh. Bruh. Whoa! Oh my God!
Nice raise on it. It was very nice. It was almost like pulled pork in some ways.
Wow.
Yep,
I don't think you should touch it.
I don't think you should. I think this is
I have masturbated before.
Oh, a bit partial to the old hand-to-hand combat then, I understand.
Mirage, one of Counter-Strike's most notorious maps.
May the Lord save their souls. Father.
Tomorrow night on ESL Pro League, it's the clash of the international squads.
And now the winning smile. Hey, what do you...
My friend, James here to save you.
Blind tier list time with Alex from NIP. I've explained the concept. We've discussed that there is a theme. You don't know what the theme is yet, but if you can guess that during, that's also fire. So, first, Movistar Riders. Where are you putting Movistar Riders? You can take this in whatever context you want as well.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's had been my home for like a lot of years. So I don't know. I would say 1.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Already going with number 1. Okay,
Yes.
locking that in. That's confident. Number 2. I am Cologne 2022. It was a good time for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the best time, but so far, I would say. But I would put it at 3.
Okay. Why not? Why not number 2?
Because there is another better time, I would say.
Okay.
Better than Cologne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That might come up. Or maybe not.
Paella, no, you failed it. My city is called Arroz.
Wait, you call it what?
Arroz.
Arroz?
Yes. So
I didn't know that.
I mean, it's okay.
Right, we can throw this out. That's number 7
It's
then.
7 for sure.
Yeah. What's the difference between Arroz and paella?
I mean, it's not there is not that much difference. It's just like a couple of ingredients. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay,
Yeah.
Put paella in the bin then. Thank you for educating me. I feel like I'm learning today. -5 degrees Celsius. As a Spanish man, how?
I mean, every time that I get to Stockholm is like. So yes, I would say 6.
Number
for
6.
Sure. Yeah.
Fair play. No one likes the cold.
No.
Are you getting the theme yet?
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay, maybe this might reveal
Oscar
the theme.
Is really good friend of mine. I will say, I mean, it's hard to guess. Long time no see, my guy. I would say 5.
5. Okay. Lovely guy though. But maybe there's better coming. Siesta.
Oh, for sure. It should be the first one, but yeah, I mean, let's put it as 2.
Number 2?
Yes, we're
You like a siesta?
Yes, I mean, especially after lunch. Just perfect timing.
Finally, it's your boy Sampayas.
Oh man, yeah, I mean, it should be a 4 also. I mean, it's the last spot, right? He's a really good guy. We've been together for a long time and we did so many good things for the Spanish community. So
the theme is Spain?
Yes,
Yeah?
I would say.
Minus this.
I mean, that's more for Valencia.
We'll get rid of this.
Yeah.
There you go. We don't even need that. Thank you for educating me today,
Thank
Alex,
you.
and best of luck.
Thank you.
Don't go. I don't want you to go. You've done so much.
I know.
Somehow my bot is more red than Harry is, and that's unfortunate.
Back then, technology was different. Keyboards used a PS2 plug as USB wasn't widespread.
Yes, have fun at EPL and break a leg.
At Bristow Potteries in Malta ahead of the playoffs of EPL Season 17. And I'm here with Chief Pothead Jackie.
Good evening, fellow gamers, worldly citizens. For far too long has the strategery of this nation led.
And if there's one thing I love, it's big piles of greed.
Does your moisturizer suit your narrative?
Okay, I wanted to jump online right now, yeah, and clear the air about Boss, okay? I've seen some people in the chat talk shit, yeah, about them, and I'm getting rather pissed off right now. This lineup is stacked all the way, okay? Just look right now at their HLTV stats. Pure green, man. Huh, just how I like it. Oh, yeah, offer it. Don't you dare fuck with my boy Fang, okay? Justin Coakley will be bashing lines of aim bots, then gnawing off your ear with them fast-paced Canadian comms. Freshie, my man, Adam's patted more pockets on ESEA cash cups than your pops has changed light bulbs. Am I clear? Yeah, this kid may have been to more launders lands than actual lands, but you can still get that work, Pone alone has that boomer name for a reason, yeah? This guy's the vet of the team, and I support vets all day long. Right now, hoorah! That's what I do. Listen, PSA, fuck Harry Russell, and fuck Hal Zerk, okay? When it comes to mullets, my man Darty puts them in the dirt. Yeah, the kid's 19 with more length than both of you. No pause. And before I sign off, I gotta shout to my captain, Cryptic. Yeah, Matthew Whitmore, you beautiful bastard, you. While your GOAT, Alexi, is balling out with a 0.7 rating, Cryptic's got that 1.07. Yeah, that will take you to heaven. NA, stand up. Playoffs guaranteed. Peace out, pussies. Woo! Ha!
Wow.
Yeah, that was something.
That was something. I even got a shout out in there.
He's done really well there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the nicest shout out. I think I got told fuck myself.
Yeah, you did. That wasn't great. But, you know, you got to take the good with the bad.
Well, hang on, that's a horrible way to segue.
That is a bad segue to this.
I was going to say, speaking of the good.
Hey, Graham.
Yeah, we got Graham Pitt.
You know what I just
Complexity
realized?
fame.
If you take your hair and your hair, you get my hair.
Yeah, actually, that's a very... Wow. He's done something there. He's immediately at the level. Yeah.
He's met us at the top.
Well, I don't know where to go from that introduction.
No, you can't carry on that energy.
No.
But I mean,
can't believe I got badmouthed so hard.
I am looking at Fang right now, banging out his lines of aimbots. He's putting work in. That's the pregame ritual.
Oh look, here they are arriving.
Oh, honest to God, I actually thought that mullet was photoshopped. That's actually a real thing.
This mullet?
Yeah.
No.
That's the legit.
It's probably the best mullet in esports. That's a proper mullet.
It's the most powerful.
Certainly the most committed.
Yes.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Actually, what happened with Halzig, man?
He just...
it's like a midlife. It's like a Britney Spears thing.
He just turned up at Malta Airport with the new hairstyle.
Okay.
We sort of rolled with
he
it.
never mentioned it.
Didn't
prior
say a
to
word.
that.
Just I think John was the first person to see him, and he just saw him at the airport. He was like, "What the fuck?"
I didn't recognize him in the lobby. I walked right past him and didn't say a word. I was just I did a double take. I was like, Holzerk, holy hell.
He also like shaved the beard and a little bit of the pornos.
Yeah.
Also, he looks a little bit like
he did it all.
Yeah, a bit clean up. Although I think he wants to grow the stash back.
Yeah.
A little bit.
It looks good though.
That's a lot of change very quickly.
Oh, he looks fresh.
Yeah. It's no longer party in the
party in the back.
Party in the back, business
party
in the front. Now it's just business all over.
All around.
Yeah. That's a good way to go. Let's take a look at the map, shall we? We got Ancient coming in. And then a little bit of Vertigo. Where do you think we're going to end up, Jason?
Inferno. Yeah. They're the best third map in Counter-Strike. Yeah.
I think this suits Boss.
Most logical.
Like, they played Ancient and Vertigo against Big, and, like, honestly, they should have won that game 2-0.
Okay.
Losing 2-0.
Well, here's the question. This is NIP in a full-blown rebuild. You guys play Boss more than we watch them, I assume.
Yeah, we play Boss. So, yeah, they're one of the better script
practice partners
in NA, and they're all pretty much always in NA, so they're quite useful to have.
You coming into this with Boss's favorites in your head?
Oh, it's tough to say they're the favorites because they're probably not the favorites, but I think I think they're really good. Like they showed up really well against Big, and they were very unfortunate. Like mostly it was around like really late rounds, like inexperience that like threw away. Like I think there was like 2 1v3 versus Tabson that would have probably won them Ancient. I think they went to OT in that game, and they lost 10-13 on Vertigo as well. Like I think they could have easily
won those games.
I think they could have won 2-0. I think they felt like they should have won 2-0.
Yeah,
so
you always feel that way when you lose a series.
Same 2 maps. They should feel comfortable. I think this NIP team is definitely weaker than Big. Yeah, they're obviously in a rebuilding phase, and it's tough for them. Rez isn't here, like, you know.
Yeah, they've got a lot of things going on.
There's a lot of things going on, and I respect what they're trying to do, which is not just taking the first available fifth and like trying to play the long game and try and set themselves up.
Yeah, you have a unique insight into that as a GM.
Yeah, it's I haven't ever been in. Well, I suppose I have been in a rebuild because obviously we killed the Juggernaut and went back to. I went to this North American roster, but like I haven't been in a rebuild of a roster consistently like to the level that they're going through now, and I don't envy them for that.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be put in that position. Well, oh, okay, that's a nice double with the dualies.
Yeah,
Ponalone
here.
Yeah, they do. Ponalone needs that kill, and he can't get it. Good swing from Alex on the other side, and that's pistol to Nip.
That's rough. Was that a 4v2?
Yeah, I think it was. And Kaspersky just absolutely shitted on them, bro. Like, that was mad. Kind of a gnarly round from him with the dual Berettas.
Yeah, it really was. A nice little double kill down by Double Doors to save the round. Right here. First one. Second one.
Ooh.
Dang.
Now, the upside to Boss losing this is maybe we see the Ponalone shotgun. It's kind of a famed move for him.
On T side? Good though, Bomb?
No, I mean, you probably, you won't, but I'm teeing it up for when it could happen in the future.
There's a mic issue. We had to buy some time. So we talk about shotguns on the T side.
My mic issue.
No, you're good. I love the Ponalone shotgun meta.
Okay.
He is a bit of a beast with him.
What kind of a shotgun is his go-to? The Nova, the auto shotgun?
Well, I haven't really seen him much since they implemented loadouts and whatnot, so I don't know how he has that set up, right? But he used to be a menace with really whatever shotgun you would give him. I think usually it would be like Mag 7, something like that. Like, you put him on an overpass, Mag 7, kind of vibe, you know?
Yeah.
That's the noise
Action movie. That's the noise. Intimidating noise, the shotgun cocking.
What shotguns do you guys have in your loadouts?
We discovered earlier today. I know absolutely nothing about skins.
I think I have the Nova.
Just in the loadout?
I think I have a Nova.
I have the Nova and the XM, but I've dropped the Mag 7.
Yeah, that's interesting. But honestly, I think the Nova's kind of underrated for how cheap it is.
So cheap.
And it's accurate at range.
It's like
to an extent.
$1,000 and you get 900 back.
Yeah.
Like one kill and you feel like,
and you've made it back.
We had Zeus on a cast game yesterday, and he was telling Alex and I he thinks the Nova is like secretly underrated. Like it's actually really strong.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's simple when he was playing.
When he was around.
Was using the Nova a lot on Inferno.
Yeah.
Trying to get ahead of the curve.
That was the swan song of his career. That's where he jumped the shark.
That was kind of what he's most known for. If I had to think,
the shotgun era of the last Pro League season.
Nova on Inferno for about 3 weeks.
Yeah, it was a good 3 weeks though.
Whenever I play the Nova, I always feel like it's either I get an insta headshot from like a distance that is way too far to be like reasonable, or I'm like point blank and I miss every bullet.
And you get like 10 damage done.
Yeah, so I just go for the XM and then just...
I think I have the XM in my loadout, but I don't ever buy it. I feel bad. I'm like Nico. It's not real Counter-Strike. I'll drop it to someone though.
You're a purist.
Yeah, exactly. Good spray down, kind of, done damage. There's the backup and there's the cleanup.
Yeah. Was that 5 MP9s?
5 MP9s.
Yeah.
Yep.
I actually really like that. I think just the amount of money you can make, especially if you know they didn't plant. Yeah.
It's bang for your buck, man. It's so cheap for the power of that weapon.
Although the UMP is coming back into fashion. In small pockets.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
I have a bone to pick with Elige about that one. I need to pick
He's
his
loving
brain.
it. He's been really enjoying
I've
it.
said I talked to him at Katowice and asked him about the VP UMP buys, and he was like, I don't know why anyone's buying that. Like the MP9 is just objectively better. And then he comes to Pro League and he's buying the UMP. So now I have to go back.
He went back and he tried it, and he was like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, he's like, now I
understand.
He went and checked the file log, saw the damage, saw the inaccuracy values.
Yeah, he's always someone who's got an open mind. I think. He likes to. He wants to eke out every little bit of performance.
Yeah, he does look for all those little half percentages of where he can get an advantage somewhere.
I've seen him do some filthy things with it in some of the scrim VODs. Like just like running onto B site on Vertigo and just like tapping people away on like quad and then kills the guy white box. And just runs in, like, he's like 8 bullets.
Using it like a rifle.
Yeah, exactly. Using it like a short range rifle almost. It's better than the FAMAS either way.
Yeah, well, we can all agree on that.
It's not a hard competition.
Oh wow, 3rd round AWP, he upgraded Wrinkle.
All right, the Wrinkler is
in.
in.
He dropped his MP9 to Kaspersky, who died, and then he's upgraded.
I mean, Wrinkle's been a bit of a menace with that AWP. He did have that one round where he chased an ace. And
on Vertigo?
He got a lovely 4K, chased the ace, gave away the AWP.
I think that second flick over towards Sandbags was pretty filthy. Yeah.
I mean, Wrinkle's someone that people have spoke about for a while now. So it's nice to see him delivering and looking good. But it's a very slow round from Boss. Let's see what they're cooking up right now. Pwn alone. No shotgun in sight. But he does have a funny AK.
They've got 2 smokes.
Ooh, that's a nice opener. You get one of them.
An efficient opener. They haven't used a piece of utility for that.
Yeah. Smoke in mid. That gives them the option donut, but the guy in donut knows nothing's coming. So they're still pretty good. Oh, okay, they're rotating into mid.
And that AWP is at the A bomb site, trying to tap with the AK-47. They know the number of MP9s. You can see they really want some of these distance fights. They're trying to hold off on some of these executes, and they'll just play contact. So Maxter is up next. Good timing. Oh, they're going to step. Oh, no. Ponalon realized he didn't have the timing. Now Maxter's behind the smoke, but it don't matter.
Did you save the MP9s?
You saved the AWP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You actually got 2 head armors as well. Yeah.
You get those MP9s and some body blocking.
Yeah. And actually, their money's still pretty good. They've still got 84K on Alex and 3K on Maxter. So they're coming back in with rifles either way.
Hell yeah, they're going to even try and take a couple away. What's up with Fang? You know Fang. He was on the team.
Yeah, he was on with us for, what, like a year and a half?
Yeah. What's he like as a teammate, as a player in a competitive environment?
He's not a leash, I guess is the only way to put it, right? You know.
Well, who is?
Yeah, exactly, right?
How many leashes are out there?
One guy.
Yeah, I've only got one.
Yeah, he's definitely a guy who you know, wants to build a career out of this, and he's trying his best. I mean, he's not Elite. That's the reason he's not with us.
Right. Yeah, you can't pass up on that opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. When Elite gets sort of not given to you, but like, you know, sort of handed.
Yeah, silver platter.
If he's on the market and he wants to come to you, it makes perfect sense to get him. So, you know, someone ultimately has to pay the price, and that makes sense. And yeah, I mean, in terms of roles, they were basically 1 for 1, so there was no real other option. For us. So yeah, he's a guy who can be a very big impact player. He plays lots of impact roles, and you know, there have been times where he's, you know, dragged us through games in the past. You know, he almost dragged us to the Rio Major in the game against Imperial, like especially on that overpass. He was hitting 3Ks like every other round, winning clutches. You know, he's a guy who can have like really big impact on a round. So I think for Boss, he's giving them like an extra bit of bit of firepower, especially, which typically actually in NA, firepower is not the most important thing, but I think his experience that he can bring, and like communications late round.
He's got to be one of the most experienced players on that team.
Yeah, he's also a player who can have impact in calling, like doing setups and, you know, calling around himself. So I think especially on the SCG sides, he probably brings quite a lot as well. So yeah, I think for Boss, he's a really good player to have. So hopefully it works out for them. I don't think he's contracted in any way. I think he's sort of just playing with them until he gets an offer or they get an offer. But certainly for now, I think they're pretty committed as a team. So until that happens, they're all free agents, right? So we'll have to see.
Yeah.
It's a good little advertisement though, if they're able to show off here.
I think these guys are actually way too good to be not salaried in NA. Like, I feel like they're probably the best team that's not salaried. I mean, there's them and there's Party Astronauts who have qualified for all the ESL Challenger events. They just played in Melbourne. They're also going to Jönköping in June. But yeah, I think between them and Boss, they're probably the 2 best unsalaried teams right now.
Unsigned teams. Yeah. Yeah, the hierarchy in NA has been shifting slowly.
Yeah, and there's been some new orgs coming back in, which has been quite nice. You know, the wild cards and the MA that's coming in is really good. So things are looking up, but there's still a lot of work to do.
Trending positive, a long way to go.
Yeah, a long way to go.
Kind of how this round is shaping up for Boss at the moment. Trending positive.
They must know Maxter's here.
They got a 3-on-1. but they still got to find it out. Oh, that flashbang. Oh, he's blinded himself. He's done it.
That was one of the flashes.
There was a couple others he could have thrown.
Oh, Kaspersky's put a bit of intrigue on the round now. That stops the plant as well.
Yeah, and they got no more smokes left, so the CT angle is going to become a problem soon.
They're going to have to get aggressive somewhere together.
Yeah, they need to double peek Kaspersky and try and kill him, but they don't know if anyone's CT.
They've taken too much time making a decision, which means, yep. That's going to happen.
Oh, it's a rough way for it to go. You get handed a full blind player in main and a runway into the A site, but Kaspersky ruins everything for Boss.
Just like the pistol.
Yeah, they spent a bit too long trying to figure out what they wanted to do, and by the time they did that, Pernalone had to hold the CT angle because the smoke was clearing, and then he couldn't hold Donut.
Then he could do nothing else.
Yeah, and the new Maxter was there because he got that kill. I suppose he could have been flanking mid, but yeah, that's tough.
Insane Casper.
Insane Casper.
I mean, dude, he's been really, really good. I actually think Kaspersky's done a really good job. Casper Sky.
Whatever we want to call him.
Yeah, of doing a good job of coming in here, because big boots to fill.
Oh,
right?
Sure.
Like, Rez is meant to be the star, the grizzled veteran of NIP, and you find out that that's who you're going to be replacing. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'll do my best.
I'll try and make up for the experience. Been a little bit underwhelmed with Blue Phoenix thus far, but I think the rest of the gang have all looked really solid. I think it was Blue Phoenix on Vertigo who kept getting abused over towards B. He's had a bit of a slow start here now as well.
Well, this is another winnable-ish post-plant. Well, not anymore.
This is
Let's see.
Be a tough one.
Fang. Elige cosplay. It's on. Ooh.
So you just giggled after you said it.
Let's see. What can he do? He's getting pressured and run down. It's Kaspersky again. Absolutely nailing them right now. Bro, Nip gets so loud, and they're always yelling at their. No, they do this every game. They yell at their opponents every time they've played.
I like it. I'm all for it.
Well, it felt like it kind of bit them in the arse in that Heroic game, because they were yelling at Heroic like, "Wake up!" and then Heroic
did actually wake up.
Yeah. And then Heroic did win that 2-0. But I think with Boss, you probably could get in their heads.
Yeah, I mean, it's the inexperience of the team, right?
Yeah.
And this is an environment that you probably aren't in too often, and you got everyone yelling at you, calling you noobs. That always feels personal. That cuts real deep.
If someone yelled at me, I would cry. So it would work, you know?
I wish I'd known that before the 1v1.
Jason, you weren't yelling. You were barely even talking. You were so laser focused.
I know, I really was.
I felt the focus.
Yeah. I wanted Chad. It's nothing against you, Harry.
No, it's fine. I was just.
I saw Chad in the next stage of the bracket, and I had to get there.
It's personal at that point, was it?
The next one's personal.
Oh, you've still got to play him.
I still got to play him.
Oh.
But that's going to be an enthralling matchup. That's one that everyone's looking forward to. The best of NA versus an Australian. truly a goated matchup.
Yeah, there's so many storylines, and I'm getting thousands of tweets about it. Oh, here we go again. Easy with the AK. Oh, my lord.
So good, man.
He's having no problems, is he? He's loving all the fights that have been presented to him so far.
This is very put together. Just a little anti-eco. Not getting too dangerous, not getting too expensive. A little more expensive.
Yeah, one more and it would slip from solid to bad, to not good.
Yeah. I think they're pretty in control of this right now, though.
Oh yeah, there shouldn't even be a chance for a bomb plant. I mean, obviously the only danger is the one player in the B bomb site.
Yeah, if he walks out and clears wood, just only clears wood, doesn't clear short, doesn't clear long.
Exactly.
Okay, well, he's covered off short. I mean, he definitely could swing this.
Safe pair of hands is Alex.
Good shit, boys.
Nails it.
Yeah,
Good shit, boys. I agree.
Yeah, that was on point.
Job well done for NIP.
All right, well, this offense getting shut down so far.
Is that a tennis ball on the desk?
It was a tennis ball on the desk.
What's the is that just
significance
to
of a tennis
throw
ball?
around a little?
Stress
Like,
ball?
yeah. Do any of the Cole guys bring anything onto the desk?
Floppy has a Mogus that he brings.
Okay, yeah.
He actually has 2 because he left one in a boot camp location and then found it again like 8 months later, just sitting.
Just still there. That's sus, man.
Nobody else wanted it? Not a single other person wanted it?
No, apparently not.
Right.
And it wasn't like a private boot camp. It was like a public LAN cafe. It was just sitting on there like.
8 months later, he comes back and finds it.
He was like, "Hey, this is mine." Just grabs it back.
Sweet.
Be funny if it wasn't his.
Yeah, right.
He's just stolen it.
Yeah.
No,
some 10-year-old just starting his Counter-Strike career goes home and hugs it every night. He just snatched it from him.
The person behind the desk said like, "Oh yeah, no, this got left in a boot camp room once." It's like, "Oh, that's me. I left it there."
All right, look, they've had so many problems getting past this one guy.
Surely dead here with 2 guys, 2 angles. Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Finally, that's something for Boss. Come on now, boys.
They really expected him to be there.
Bring it home.
Although this is still a B stack from Nip. They're sort of walking into a trap here.
Yeah,
they commit all the way.
It's the gamble setup, isn't it? Like,
yeah, but now they must be realizing there's 2 guys in cave.
Oh no, they've given it back. They've given it away. Maxter's here, the AWP is here.
Fang needs to get more active in middle and figure out what's going on. Otherwise, they're just going to keep walking into this.
You do well to win that out at least, but Wrinkle could put a stop to the round here and now.
Fang needs to get active in middle. He's still elbowed.
Yeah, there's 15 seconds.
Like, you can't go back anymore. You are going into the Wrinkle AWP.
Yeah.
Wrinkle drops the bomb. Oh, didn't need to take that peek, but that will be the round. Molly on the bomb. Fang has to chase this kill. He's got 2 seconds, 1 second. And that is a 5v3 that goes against Boss.
This was actually something I saw in the big game as well. Like not being active enough on mid, not being able to either call the guys back to A or being close enough to help on B.
Yeah, I think you nailed that when you saw it as well. Just chilling at the bottom of mid and not really being able to have an impact on the round. But, I mean, look, this round is kicked off by Alex. Some incredible shots from him. Triple kill in the round overall, and Wrinkle's able to just finish it off. And, yeah, that'll get frustrating.
What are you doing?
Definitely. I think they're right there. Like they're saying, like, okay, we had 3 guys on the B site. You've already killed 2 guys on the B site. Like, you need to be active across the map and have map control elsewhere. Like, they needed to have an out if they needed it, and they didn't get it.
Oh, it's getting worse. You've had advantage situations that you've let slip away, and now you're not getting them anymore. And
I feel bad that we pulled Grim for this one. Why? Meant to be about to kind of, shine a bit of a light on the NA fandom, and they're getting a little wrecked right now.
Yeah, they're definitely struggling. They don't look anywhere near as comfortable as they did against me.
in their previous games.
But I mean, we also played these guys at the RMR. Like, these guys had a really rough RMR run. They beat MRBR on this map. They then played us on this map, and actually, like, I'm going to be honest, we got lucky.
Yeah.
Like, we were the better team, but we also won 5 clutches for their 1 and won 13-10.
Okay.
And 3 of those clutches were on CT side, so like, they were dragging us out of
right.
shit places in the economy.
It could have been the other way real easy.
Could have easily swung. Like, the last round was a 4v1 from Holzerg with a Tech 9. Like, it could have been really bad.
You did get lucky.
Yeah, I mean, we also played some good rounds as well, but like, we won 13-10 with 5 clutches to their 1. Like, it could have easily gone the other way around.
But I'm sure in that game as well, they didn't look like this.
No, I think they
like losing 5 on 3s, getting kind of lost in the 3v3.
No, they played with a lot less respect, I would say.
Yeah.
Like, they were a lot more in our face. They were just like, they were just running and gunning. They were just killing us. It was hard to play against because they were so in your face.
Yep.
And it feels like they're very timid. They're very worried about what they want to do next, and that's what's causing them not to have like the impetus to get onto the site with multiple guys or trade the kills.
Well, because I remember even like when you look at someone like Fang, I think it was before he joined Call, he was on Rugrats, I want to say was the team name.
Yeah,
it was like that like mixed squad. Yeah. So it was a little while before, but like they actually went on a bit of a tear, and he was playing some no respect, in your face Counter-Strike. He looked insane. And so then when the call up came to go to Call, it was like, yeah, it's not surprising. But I agree, man. This feels like they're like really respecting NIP.
Yeah,
and that's like that's not what you expect when I see these names in the server, bro. Opponent ain't even bought a shotgun yet.
But like I'm watching, like Cryptic had got like 34 kills or something against Big, and he was just like rolling through cave, rolling up B ramp. He was just hitting headshot after headshot with the AK. Like
we're getting none of that at the moment.
We're getting none of that moment, and it's
this one
tough
has
to
some
watch.
legs, maybe, because
I mean they've got the site.
He's made it deeper than they're ready for.
Fang's actually got some impetus in mid now. Like he's up closing up to Red Room. Like this is what we needed in the previous round.
Yeah. This is a Fang move right here. Backstabs on, and he should have at least 2. 1 kill.
I mean, he's got all 3 of them stuck now.
Yeah, that's more like it, Fang.
Yeah.
That's more like it, buddy. And so that's how he'll put that round on the board. For the Boss Squad, they finally break through the streak.
That's a beautiful contrast, though, to the round where he was sat back as they were attacking the B-bomb site, waiting for a rotation. This time he's like, nah, I'm pushing forward. Really well done. And also, you got to say, probably a miscomm from NIP. At no point did any of them even consider Red Room to be a point of attack.
It's because they haven't tried to go Red Room.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, they've almost conditioned them to feel like they don't actually have to worry about mid.
At least that rotator from the A-bomb site, right? Like, hey, Red Room is open. Maybe it's possible.
Maybe that's also where you've been so used to Boss like not pushing the envelope there. You know, you kind of are discounting it to a certain. You're like, yeah, they've just kind of been all-inning the bomb side so far, so we'll get a bit lazy in the rotate. You know.
Yeah.
Also, you have a good bit of inexperience on it.
True.
Right? Like.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm not trying to like be super harsh on it. There's some reasons for it.
No, I ain't like Jason, mate. You gotta watch your tone, all right? This is a young team. They're only just there to stand it. Like, no, this is fine. Oh, here we are, Fang. Oh, this is mate. He's re-energized. Whole different beast.
Yeah.
Didn't expect the nade. Didn't expect it. Uh-oh! Alex, you got to back away. That utility's not going to save you. Darty's at the bomb site again. Another opening.
Yeah. They used 3 of their smokes in mid, though, now, so this is a very...
Yeah, nothing to hold off the retake. They've got a few Molotovs.
Or even get the bomb down.
Oh, awkward situation, though. Can you, Freshie? Finding a frag, 2v3.
All right.
Still definitely doable.
Freshie needs a new spot. Flash him out to push long or something.
Yeah, they're very open right now.
Oh, the timing on the util pull is brutal, and right as they're teeing up to take long back, that's when Maxter moves in.
Yeah, they put a lot of util into taking mid with Fang, and that left them quite, how do you say, limited.
Yeah. Didn't have a lot of options in the post plant, right?
Well, I think they're probably, when you run a strat like that, like there is like this weird feeling when you get into the bomb site and like you haven't really encountered anyone. Like you've only got the 1 kill. You expect to be fighting someone else, right? And then you're kind of like, oh yeah, we have the bomb site. I have no idea where anyone else is. We have an AWPer deep. We can't really push
Yeah, I think if anything, that's when the alarm bells are going off. It's like, oh shit, like we wanted way more fights before we got the bomb down. Like,
and now we need space, and they're already in position.
All right, Opponent's got the lineups.
If they just keep going, they don't know, but they are gonna go.
Oh, and it's Blue Phoenix up first. One and done. Yeah, that's all right. Plays through the smoke still. This is good for Boss. Fang's coming in on another mid lurk as well.
Well, hopefully he is coming in.
Yeah, actually, that's
he's obviously got to respect the smoke. But
what did the CTs use other utility on? They've got nothing for this retake, and it's like 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the round.
They threw 2 smoke.
They did mid control,
two mollies in the smoke in mid.
Yeah.
And I guess they used something at B. They started with 2 guys mid, 3 guys B, so I'm guessing they played heavy B somehow.
Dang. All right.
Fang needs to activate here.
This is just a round. They're saving at this point. They obviously don't know it yet, Boss. Now they have the inclination. So round number 3 for Boss.
Yeah.
This is nice as well. They're even pushing in a CT. They're going to go clear that out. And so they won't have to run into this horrible stack outside of main that was meant to punish the explosion. So there we go. That's a nice round to find.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sorry, words
you went
get
somewhere
hard.
with that, yeah. Well, I mean, you get 4 losing the pistol, T-side Ancient. I don't think you can be unhappy about that. Hasn't looked the best at times, but look, if you put the numbers on the board, roll with it, baby.
Still got to get the 4th, Jason.
They do still have to get the 4th. Yeah.
It feels like the rounds they're winning. It feels like the rounds they're winning, they're sort of getting quite lucky with just hitting the perfect gap where they have no information. Like they just ran into A, they had no information, and it was just the perfect call.
Yeah.
But I feel like when they're in these rounds where they have to figure out the round, they're struggling to put together like the picture of what they're trying to actually overcome.
It's like the set pieces are working sometimes.
Nice. That's the Cryptic from the big game.
Yeah. That's more like it. And he faced him head on too.
Kaspersky gave him all the information. He emptied the magazine, pulled out the USP, ran into the corner to reload. Cryptic had all the information he needed to come right through.
But it's nice he got activated on the back of it. And so now 4-on-3. Boss looking for magic number 4 at the end of the half here.
Bombs in T-spawn. They're taking lots of control over at A. I wonder what they want to do here. They're losing mid. Yeah, who's that? Cryptic in cave is very isolated right now, but he's going to sell a fake, I think.
I mean, they should be able to find him here. And so then that'll open up the 3-on-3, but the rotate is going to be very late back over towards A.
Cryptic is a dead man walking, but he sold the fake enough that it's going to be a quick rotate, but they should get the bomb down.
Yeah, they'll beat him there for sure. And then utility again comes into question. There's one kit on Maxter, a second one picked up by Blue Phoenix just now. Oh, this A main flank is going to be massive.
They're taking Donut though, I like that.
Okay.
They've got 2 smokes left, Nip. They definitely can use these.
That's
oh, he mollied A main. He mollied A main to sell that he thinks he's trying to sell his teammates not coming there.
Yeah. Now Blue Phoenix, now they're going to discount this. He's not going to have many fights anyway. Yeah. Does have 2 smokes. They can smoke Donut, they can smoke the bomb.
Yeah, they can double smoke it, yeah.
Oh, this complicates matters a bit for the Donut post plant. Nading open 1 smoke, but there's a second smoke. Pwn alone will land a spam.
Nice.
They got Freshy's lurg. That 4th round comes in for the boss squad. So they managed the kind of bare minimum here, but NIP still rolling through the lead, and they still seem pretty fired up. So we'll see how Ancient pans out in just a moment. welcome back. You're in the right place if you wanted to watch some Counter-Strike. If you didn't, well, you should. And you're also in the wrong place. I don't know how you got here. Right now, it's the Nip Boys leading the charge. A bit of a streak at the end from Boss as they put 2 rounds consecutively on the board. They managed to get away with 4 in that first half of play, Jason. Is that enough?
That's the magic number, 4.
4 is the magic
what I said.
number.
You can't be upset about 4 after losing the pistol on this T side. The way the T side started, it was what, like 6-1 at one point, wasn't it, as well? There was a nice little stylistic change from Boss in that first half. They stopped playing so spread because everyone, as we mentioned, was like a little timid, a little bit scared, not super confident. So those grouped up tactics, I think, actually paid off for them at the end of the day. Now we get to see what the CT side looks like. Very passive at the moment over at the A-bomb site. Watched from Temple.
This is just straight up A execute, isn't it? And then Kaspersky's just playing Disruptor from all the rotates on the B side.
Only the 1 smoke for the A exec, so only going to be able to lock out CT. I guess they want to take Donut,
They must want to take Donut, yeah.
It can get tricky. Luckily enough, Boss won't have a quick rotate to there, so actually, Nipper in a good spot here. The bomb's the last thing to cross in.
It's very dangerous.
So they've been given a lot of runway here. I want to know what Kaspersky's going to do on this leg. When he doesn't get fought from anyone at lane, he knows they're coming CT. That makes life a bit better for his teammates in the site, but it's like, when and how does he get involved?
Yeah, what's the timing which he decides to like make his move? And it's obviously right now he gets no lurk. It's Maxter to get a nice double kill. And oh, from Donut, another one adds in. Blue Phoenix goes down. Freshy, he's got 3 kills in this so far, and he's stopped. And Fang inside the smoke, he's got a kit, but he's already down low and an easy cleanup. That's both pistols for NIP.
That CT push from Maxter just completely ripped that round open. Left the Temple guys completely lost on the site.
With nothing to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's not ideal.
No.
Nah.
4 might have been the magic number, but a second half pistol would have been awesome.
It would have been cream on top, really, yeah.
He still got the bomb down. And we all know that getting the bomb down with the pistol is actually a win.
Yeah, good point. We're not done yet. They're still in this. They've got a strong second round. No, they don't.
No, they're CT side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they switched sides.
Yeah, Graham,
I forgot about halftime.
You led me down a really dark road. You've just thrown me down under the bus.
I like the fact that you agreed, though.
I was just going with it. I'm just used to it. It's automatically
no more trust.
What I do with my co-casters. But yeah, you've abused that.
All right,
sorry,
look,
Jason.
That was a full USP eco. So in a way, we'll take what you guys were just saying. Now they get an early buy in round 3. They get to come out with a gun straight away. And maybe that's goated. Maybe that's the answer. Or maybe it's not. That's part of the thrill.
That's
you
part
never
of the
know.
excitement.
There's kind of 2 options every round. One team wins.
Something's around the corner.
All right, Galil's, Mac 10
No
for
kit.
Maxter over on the T side, and then for Boss, they're coming through. No kit, admittedly, but a good bit of util because we have Darty down on the Famous. So they're hoping to win the gunfights here. Being left in a retake could be rough.
He's here in time,
Freshie
Fang.
heard everything.
Yep, and Fang is here in Temple. There's one. Oh, Blue Phoenix lost in the flashbang. Good dink, good cleanup. But Alex and Kaspersky are keeping this within reach still. Low HP on one. And over towards Temple, Darty's gonna join up. Fang isolated, Molotov forced into the open, still wins. That was very Elysian-like.
That's really nice, yeah. Getting a kill on the exit there, not just getting out. And staying alive.
Bang.
Ooh, all right, that's some heat.
That's a feel-good round for Boss.
They insta-rotate 2 on the back of the info. That was a nice round from the Boss squad.
Definitely.
But now they just need, what? 7 more exactly like that, and they're on to a winner.
Yeah, it's easy. You got the momentum now. You've won 1 round.
You got the momentum now. That's all it takes. Nipper just crumbling immediately.
Yeah, this game isn't about tactics, right? It's about momentum.
I mean, on the CT side especially, it's definitely about momentum. When you've only got 3 rounds buffer.
Does Boss like to talk shit? Are they going to get loud if they start winning? They were just called noobs the entire first half.
No, I don't
Surely someone has a response.
I don't think they're the kind of guys that are going to be talking shit.
Oh, man.
Maybe not during the game. I think if they win, I think you might get a few little retorts.
We need the victory. Freshie, challenge. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, Freshie's figured these guys out right now, it seems.
Don't die.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
No need to die. Don't risk anything.
No threat right now. You know the bomb's down. He can't get to it. Send your high HP guys in. Kill him off.
Well, if your game plan as Nip was to try and abuse the A bomb site or establish success at the A bomb site earlier going on, you haven't succeeded. You've actually failed.
No, I feel like a team like Nip should be trying to use their sort of greater experience and shot calling to, you know, take control of the map, drag the, you know, rotates the way you want them to go, and then
I think that
skip back to the other side.
Wouldn't you think that experience angle would kind of get negated by the new lineup, the stand-in?
Yeah, you can definitely argue that they're a less cohesive team, but I feel like players at this level, they at least have some understanding of, like, okay guys, we're gonna show presence on B, and then we're gonna, you know, the end goal is to go A. And right now it just feels like they've just rushed A.
That's Alexi's favorite strat.
Got him a major.
Got him a major.
Well, clean round here. Up as
5 alive.
That's nice. That's what they needed. Bit of hype now as well from the boss squad.
I mean, this is the makings of a good CT side. The economy's rolling. They feel, looks like they feel pretty confident in what they can do on their CT side. And right now, Nip haven't really offered up anything that looks half decent on their T side. So,
but they haven't really gone B yet. It's been a bit one note. And I know you might say, everyone watching along at home, you might say, well, they just went B. They kind of did with Glock.
Freshie's in for a bad time here. He hasn't upgraded that MP9, and they've all got head armor with AKs. Or one Galil.
Are they just going to go
They're doing it again. They're like, they won't expect it 3 times in our first 3 gun rounds.
Yeah, I mean, it's worked so well thus far in the game, right? Like, why not keep going back to it?
Well, Ponalone's a different beast, and he's got an AK, and actually NIP, it looks like have almost even called off that heavy play towards A main. Shuffling between 2 ideas.
I don't know, man. Old habits die hard.
I think they're still going to go A. They might split mid, though, or throw some smokes in mid just to try and...
You kind of have to go A, because you don't know anything about mid, you don't know anything about B lane, you have no controller presence in any of those places. You can go for a late mid control and mid take.
Interestingly, Boss also don't have any control B lane either. So they're re-smoking cave right now. They have no idea what's going on in the lane. And mid at this point. So both teams are playing with really lack of information. It's gonna be Freshie with an MP9 trying to hold down Donut from this mid push.
If he can lure him in and let him get close and play around this, right? That's everything.
Yeah.
He's got a rotator coming back towards mid who's going to be blocked off by smoke. A is starting to get a little bit more heavily defended.
He's managed to avoid that molly. If he sneaks back through it, no.
It's a little awkward. Pone alone now needs to be the guy. Needs to be the hero. They all line up for him, but it's cleanly done from old mate Wrinkle. So NIP, they finally get through the A-hold.
Yeah, through mid though, and that'll be something Boss takes note of. I mean, they spent so much utility with the early mid control. I think that one was called off in A main. Alex is over there like counting smokes, and he's like, all right, after this one, they got nothing left. They're gonna have to back away. Then we take mid and handle business.
But this is how I expected Nip to play on the T side against what you assume to be a less experienced team, is to, you know, take the map control slowly, drag them around, like not cause them to either have tons of people.
Less calls out of spawn and more moving around the map.
Nip should get Forest.
Yeah?
He's still got it, man. He's really good. Like, he's really good. He's experienced. Think of that. You know, the experience is worth a lot.
Experience level. Want a major with him?
And then you'd have Exister behind Forest in a Nip jersey.
As opposed to a Dignitas jersey.
Yeah, as opposed to a Dig jersey.
Actually, wait, did Zist coach that Dig jersey?
No, I think Fiflaren started it as a coach and then moved into a GM, and then Vendetta came in.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, that was it. They had Halvor.
Yeah.
Halvor Gullestol.
Yeah, great coach in terms of he doesn't sleep. He's always looking at things.
And he only eats chicken nuggets.
And he only
so
eats
he's cheap
nuggets.
to keep fed. That's his salary. 300 chicken nugget allowance for a month. 10 a day. That's actually not that many.
That's not enough. That's not nearly enough chicken nuggets.
They're not that nutritional.
No, well,
or that calorie
dense.
dense.
To differ.
I don't know. If you add some ketchup in there, you get your veggies.
Kinda, yeah. There's no argument
America,
with that.
the one place that classifies pizza as a vegetable because of the tomato sauce.
There's vegetable elements to it. I would not personally classify it as a vegetable.
I think the government did.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I think because it met a certain threshold of like the amount of like tomatoes to the rest of the.
Wow, that's awesome, Jason. How does that feel?
It's just one more reason I'm proud of my country. Add it to the long list.
On the food pyramid, vegetables are up there. You got French fries in there because they're potatoes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Pizza because of the tomato sauce.
Right.
Barbecue sauce, vegetable. Because it's got tomato sauce in it.
It probably does.
Yeah. And IP, though, they're not playing with vegetables. They're playing with nuts right now. They are looking to run away with this. At 11-7. They were struggling to find the util in spawn. New buy menu feature.
Okay, boys. We've hit A 5 times. Rush B. Through the Molotov as well. Let's make it easy.
You're telling me no one smoked that? No one could have smoked that? That's
Someone
rough.
could have.
Everyone's flashed.
Oh, but no one's aware that any more was up. Boss took their eye off the ball. Oh, what a trade. This is brawly and it's messy.
It's just an AWP left.
And it's a 1v2.
And they got no money. Like, he really has to save this. Unless he gets a very quick early kill if one of them goes down ramp or something.
Oh, it's a sad save. The worst kind of save.
I feel like Boss had that round. I don't understand why they had 2 guys holding cave when they know that they'd bombed up the bomb site.
Yeah, that was weird. It's I don't know how many I don't recall how many the first guy spotted. I know he sprayed down 1, but
I think he was like half flashed when he took that fight.
Which maybe he couldn't call numbers, but if someone's coming up ramp with that kind of a pace, you sort of have to assume it's going to be a B rush or more than one person doing it.
Yeah, not often one guy just Hail Marys through a Molotov for 55 damage and there's no one behind him. Not often. It happens.
It does happen, especially at NA. Yeah. They've been trained.
Which is why he should have respected it.
Exist is smiling away. He's having a great time.
He's just like, I can't believe we won that.
Yeah.
Where's default?
Ooh. Ooh, the vibes don't seem at an all-time high right now for Boss. There's a very silent reaction cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, very deflated. I think they realize that they should be, actually a bit more in this game than they are.
Oh, this is nice.
This is more like
They've thrown a portion of the wind.
Play with D's nuts. Wrinkle.
These wrinkled nuts. That's what Jason's bringing to the table.
That's what I got for you today.
But that's like more than no respect kind of Counter-Strike they were playing against us with the RMR. Like they were just getting in our faces even on T side. And it made it really hard to play against.
Well, you know, when you hit rock bottom, sometimes that feeling triggers into you. And I guess when you're staring at a 7-12 scoreline, you're like, you know, we might as well just try this.
Yeah. Now I think they really want to get those FAMASes upgraded to those AKs in mid. I think Freshy's about to get one. There it goes. Dardy probably wants to head over there as well. Or just up lane and get another one.
They're hunting even, it looks like. They might push it all the way forward around a T spawn.
I don't think that's worth it.
I mean, as soon as it rings out, they'll get pushed from both sides. But I think they're thinking the way you are right now is we don't have any money. Let's not lose any more weapons. He can keep this off, but they are going to lose 1. And now they start pushing in towards T-spawn. He's aware. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know if it's worth it anymore.
I just you don't want to get 2 more round wins in and have them not be super clean. You had 4 guys alive. You've got to try and have another 4 rounds of economy. You don't want to be 2 rounds in and win those rounds by 1 or 2 people and be on FAMASes again.
They could have. No, they don't really have. They don't have smoke.
They might try and kill him after time.
No, there's no way. There's no way. They're happy with the victory, happy with the dub. See, not of approval.
But then they should have just stuck with 4 guys alive if they were happy.
That's a fair point. 12-8.
12-8.
It's pretty close, honestly. Boss, they threw a wild round out there. I hope they keep playing like that. That's fun. And Fang, whenever he goes for those sorts of pushes, he looks good, man. 16 and 13 up there alongside Freshy. Like that. Over in mid. Baxter edging around the smoke. Ooh.
A little too much edge.
Boost up as well.
There's a very quick A flank coming in from Freshy if he keeps pushing.
They might just keep him there and be content with the forward info. But eventually he should spring the trap, right?
Oh, Maxter's found such a nice route and timing to get towards Red Room.
Has he managed to get past the donut? He has actually got past the donut.
He has. Oh, this is brutal. Darty's so blind. Oh, boy. Oh, what a save. Cryptic Blind saves Darty's life.
I don't know how. Oh,
yeah, but they don't know about Maxter.
Yeah.
I think Ponalone thought he had the angle and he didn't. But he's going into A. Are they going to do the full rotate here? Just go straight across?
They could run into Ponalone, right?
Yeah.
Like, when you make it across for free, you're probably thinking, okay.
They are going to go A, but Maxter's not actually doing much right now.
Nothing's clear.
Yeah.
Nothing's clear for this route.
He's like, guys, come on over.
Yeah. Even if they went all the way around, they don't know about Freshie in A main. So Maxter hasn't actually been able to open anything up the way he probably sold them in the comms.
Yeah.
He'll get a kill here.
But they're not going to expect Maxter in A main, are they? Freshie just needs to stay alive. Freshie just needs to not give up that he's there.
Does he get baited in by the bomb plant, though? Because Wrinkle's coming in so late. He can't really put a stop to this. Good molly towards A main. They're aware. They haven't seen Freshie. Now he's out in the open. Oh, awkward fight against the headshot angle. And now this round is in control of NIP.
Yeah, and they have to go for this retake. And they know Maxter's somewhere.
He makes it really awkward, right?
Yeah,
As they're rotating over, they're like, oh, great. He's somewhere in spawn. That's awesome, I guess, because now I'm terrified. And
Boss needs to speed up a bit here.
Well, they can't even trade. They're all retaking from different positions, so nobody can trade anything.
Yeah, 3 guys have to win 3 fights at this point.
And we're already halfway through the bomb, and none of the fights have been won.
Well, it's a real anticlimactic close, isn't it? But NIP, they're happy to get it over the line. They explode with celebration, man. That one was tightening up a little bit. But NIP, they will lock in this opening dub. That was Boss's map pick as well. So Boss now find themselves 1 map away from elimination, which no one wants to be there.
No, not at all.
That's really sad.
I can't explain. I can't explain it. I go insane when we get naked. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in, I want you to show me love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Don't give up on us, don't give up on love. Hold me down, never let me go. Take me in.
We are when they're all gone.
Out of nowhere, a figure jumps through the smoke.
Art
unloads the...
You want to take this one or shall I?
Nah, mate, you take it.
Hello, Valve Anti-Cheat. Go fuck yourself. Job done.
Good stuff.
That was just a noise. That was nothing.
What? That was a video?
Oof, that's a tough one. It could be anyone. Sounds like a Brazilian team.
Yes. Okay, I'll go with you. I don't know. Paying big was there. We have no clue.
Okay, we have 0 clue.
Sounds like someone's getting them.
It almost sounds German. I don't even know.
We can go Tabson. We'll get
Go big, go Tabson.
My guess is actually Apex.
Oh, that's gotta be Apex, huh?
Seems like it.
I'll just say it's Apex and he's like giving a nice smack.
If this is Apex already, I'm gonna be unhappy.
Nice, man. Nice. Apex.
No way.
No way.
You need to smile more! I'm telling you, fucking bot!
Oh shit.
Well, that was aggressive.
Rude.
Was that not just Apex again?
Almost Apex
Sorry,
again.
I think that's Apex again.
I think it is Apex again. Yeah, run it back.
This is Apex again, though.
No. This is either Nerds or Flamesy. You fucking butt! Smile more! Nerds. I would go with Nerds. What do you think?
We go together. I'm on your side.
You trust?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I trust fully.
You need to smile more! I'm telling you, fucking bot!
I honestly thought it could have been Nerds. He called G2 or something. Like, he's like, fucking bots, man.
Okay, this one was easy.
Oh, you're insane.
What if you're in this?
Nah, I won't be. We don't win rounds.
What is this guy doing? He's playing like a vagina.
That is controversial. Are you allowed to put this on?
I think they're gonna bip it for sure.
Oh.
I think, is that Hoopsie? I think.
He has Danish accent, no?
Yeah, it's easy. You know it? Wait, it's a Danish guy though. I'm actually pretty good at this, I think. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's Huxley.
I think so, yeah.
Cadian?
Very likely Cadian.
Wait, it's so hard.
Wait. Config, it's config.
Config.
Is it config? Yeah, it sounded Danish.
Like a vagina.
Yeah.
Yes, it's config. If I'm wrong here, I cry.
What is this guy doing? He's playing like a vagina.
Is it Cadian?
No, I think it was config.
Fuck, it's a Danish guy though. Can I say fuck? Yeah, I think so. That's...
You said vagina in the video. You can say what you want.
Oh, it's config.
Config?
Do you reckon that was versus us?
How am I supposed to know?
How are people doing this?
I swear to God, it sounded like the first clip.
I'd go with Apex.
That's Snappy. That's Snappy, and it's versus Spinks.
I want to
Hoopsie.
Yes.
I feel like it's Hoopsie. That's our best kid.
I mean, yes, because it's Danish accent. And
Oh, Magisk, I think.
Go. That's a good guess.
I think Magisk. I don't know. My guess
I'm
is
just trusting you, Keith. I have no.
Madden.
It's Madden on ends.
Oh, it's Madden. Oh my goodness.
Madden. No.
No way. I would never guess that.
Nah.
Hejiki, panowie, hejiki!
What?
No.
Okay, this
Who's
is
throwing us under the bus?
What the fuck was that? What?
I jinxed us when I said I'm pretty good at this. I griefed every single one since then, actually.
That's gotta be Apex. I don't know anyone else.
I just don't know what he's saying though.
What did he say?
I have no idea. I don't even know what language it is. I don't know. Frozen phases. I have no idea.
I don't know. I go Sensu.
Yeah, Senzo. I actually don't know. Can we not vote at all? Is that a thing?
Hejiki, panowie, hejiki!
Wait, it was from Pain.
Rebels, no?
I think it was Rebels.
There's no way anyone knew that.
Wow, that's
No one.
That's
no one.
Insanely hard. Yeah,
There is no way you're gonna get this.
Can warm it up. How long?
Yeah.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Do you like CSGO skins?
They're okay. Well, this is going to be really easy. Maybe slightly embarrassing, but that's nothing new.
Like what?
Like this!
That's just my regular accent, mate. That's just how I sound.
Wow.
Yep, that's
I don't think you should touch it.
I don't think you should. I think this is
Mirage, one of Counter-Strike's most notorious maps.
Cryptic from Boss here to play an installment of the Blind Tier List. Now, I've reiterated the rule, well, it's not rules, the logic to this game. There is a theme, which you'll probably be able to identify quite quickly when we start unveiling the cards. So, card number 1.
C9 Major Victory. As a North American, this is easily number 1.
Okay.
It's like, you can't really beat this. So, I don't know how to it's magnetic.
Beautiful. It is magnetic, yeah. We got some magic here.
Yeah.
Okay, you were confident with that one. Number 2.
2018 Liquid, okay? That's another North American thing. It isn't as good as 2019 because they don't really have the Intel's Grand Slam. They also got defeated by Astralis pretty often, so I'd probably say number 4.
Okay, middle of the ground, middle of the ground. We like that, yeah. 2018 Liquid, they had some chokes, I think it's fair to say.
Launders, he's supporting the NA scene right now, giving every single land. Very helpful to the NA scene. We need more Launder lands, actually, so I would probably say actually number 2.
Number 2, that's
Yeah,
a solid
helping
bet.
us out.
Do you see a theme here? Is there a theme? Yeah, okay. Tank tops. The most NA thing in the world.
See if I actually worked out enough. I kind of got a gut right now, so if I didn't have a gut, probably higher up, but you know, pretty low. Oh my goodness.
A 7 is fair, I think. You know, they were iconic in a time period. C9 tank tops, not many people can pull them off, so that's fair enough.
Tempest, so.
That Summit 1G moment on train, that moment, we all know the moment.
Yep. It's iconic. I would have hit it to happen to myself.
Yep.
But it's a constant meme in the community, so had to at least give it some respect.
It gave us some good laughs.
Yeah.
Wasn't great in the moment. Rush.
Rush is actually my favorite player of all time.
Yeah?
Yeah, I actually have a screenshot on my Steam account saying I'm in a retake server with Rush.
No way!
So I'm actually a massive fan, so putting him number 3.
Number 3. And
Yeah.
finally, number 6. Wouldn't be a bit of NA without Valorant,
I
would
wish
it?
I put Tank Tops actually higher up, but yeah, Valorant.
I think you did a pretty good job, considering this was blind.
Yep,
This
I'm
is
actually
all
happy
right.
with it. Yeah.
Well played, and best of luck in your game.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Come one, come all to the annual ESL Bot League.
Welcome back to CS Psychology 101.
23 for party! Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, now do it again.
When we make that stadium a library, there's only one sound you'll be able to hear.
Okay. Weird timing. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Sorry about this.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
Welcome back, everybody, to this beautiful night of Counter-Strike. We have Boss versus NIP fighting for their lives. My name is Wayne Kane. We're here with Messioso and Harry, who is also might be fighting for his life soon enough. If we are to believe the words of our lovely talent manager Kinga, because he never cleans after himself when he eats the snacks. You just leave all the wrappers there at the table, even though she told you 5 times, put them in the bin, Harry, and she's had enough. She's pissed.
Yeah, I do that. But you know,
why?
They always
why can't you just, you know, you eat it in one hand, you put it all there, you take it, you throw it away.
You're right. I don't know. I care a lot about recycling, so I hope it ends up in the right place. Speaking of recycling, Boss, can they take that first map, recycle it a bit, and now cook up some fire in the second? There you go. That was a segue, one of them, one of the segues of all time. How are we feeling about Boss after that? That was a bit flat, Graham.
That was very flat. They looked very
NA-ish.
Yeah, NA-ish. Like they didn't really seem to have a plan when they got to the mid round. And if what they did, you know, if they didn't just call like a rush, it didn't really feel like they had much of a clue about how they wanted to end the round. So that was their map pick, which doesn't fill me with great confidence for this map.
That doesn't fill me with great confidence either. Alex double kill in mid. All right, Freshie, come on then. That's 2 quick kills from the guy. Darty back of the site now. Chance to thin the herd even more. Clean with it on the 1. And now it's.
Are they going to expect Fang here this quickly though?
It was a very.
This is a very quick.
He was already
wasn't
making
mid.
moves on the backstab. I mean, this is a good map for NIP. They were able to take Heroic to the very edge on Vertigo into OT. Weren't able to finish the game off, of course, but still, they got good mileage in that Heroic matchup.
Got a lot of reps in.
Yeah, and I think that's safe to say, right? It's been one of their go-tos.
And they also managed to take down Para, despite losing the series. You know, so there's that, Harry. They won on the map before.
Yeah. So they've what? They've got 1 win, 1 OT loss. Those are pretty good numbers, I guess.
I mean, considering their situation with the roster,
yeah,
you know, it's not terrible.
Yeah, and on top of that situation, they also have a stand-in.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh, bro, he's bringing the heat. This is what we love from Yanko.
Well, what do you think they should do, Yanko? Put your GM hat on for a second. What should they have done in the situation they were in?
I actually don't mind. I like Alex as the in-game leader. I think Wrinkle is also a decent choice for them. Obviously, if they knew what was going to happen with Apex, they would have probably rather had Knock in there. But yeah, I think Maxter also is looking good for me. The problem is, like, I don't know how... Like, whether is Nilo an option for anyone? Like, he re-signed the contract. But I think that's just so that people have to pay more money to get him.
Isn't he still in school? Isn't that part of the reason why as well?
Yeah,
he's still
I
like
think
finishing his. He's doing like a Zaiwu, like finishing his school.
I think so, but you know.
Oh, this is going to be a lot of money coming Kaspersky's way.
Still gonna say, I think,
but
Kaspersky looks sick. I really liked watching him here, man.
Why?
Good job, he's just like mechanically looks very well. You know, he comes in to fill the boots of Rez, bro. Like
he looks super confident.
Yeah,
as well.
like, and he actually, you know, he plays.
Those are big shoes to fill. You're trying to say.
You know, Rez was good.
I mean, 2017 Open, man.
Take me back.
That was an incredible tournament.
That was my first big event. Me and Jason cast that together.
What?
Yeah.
You were around in 2017?
Yeah, bro.
You were there?
I was there. You won't remember me, bro. I didn't speak to anyone. I was so scared.
There's no way you were in Oakland in 2017. Get out.
As far as I'm aware, you just spawned in like 2019 and just that was it.
No,
it came out of nowhere.
I think it was 2017. That was the one where NIP beat, because they won it back to back.
Phase 3-2.
Grand final, right?
Final.
Yeah, that was the one.
This is news to me.
That's news to me as well.
I think you're trolling.
Was there a 2018 Oakland?
I think so. No, 2018 was Chicago.
Yeah, 2017 was the... Because they won in 2016 already, and then they won again.
Yeah.
And going into their game in the playoffs, I was like, they always play well in Oakland, and then they won the event. And I was like, yep, For some reason, Oakland is their city.
That's where you got nicknamed the Prophet.
Yeah, that's where it all came from. And I was with Jason, the other Prophet.
Yes, indeed. He took you to the promised land.
Yeah, he did. Blue Phoenix, dead on arrival. There's the round.
He popped your cherry.
He actually did.
It comes to big arena lands.
I remember the screen we were casting from was tiny. Like, it was like a really small, like smaller than a PC monitor type beat. Like, I think it was 17 inches. And the screen was pretty small too. Big too. I don't know. Something in there. Penis joke, everyone. Imagine it for yourself.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all love some of those.
Meanwhile, in the Counter-Strike, Boss just held that B. I don't even know if it was a B execute or if it was just a rush or I don't know what it was, but...
They won a round.
Yeah, they won a round.
The board.
That's
important.
3 guys alive.
That's good.
Yeah.
The more rounds you get, the higher chances, the closer you are to winning. Right, Harry?
Yeah, that is generally the way it goes, right? You're looking for 13 rounds.
Yeah, NIP is looking to just avoid humiliation in this tournament. If you lose to Para and Boss on LAN in the same tournament...
I think a little bit more respect has to be put on Para's name. A little bit more.
A little bit more?
I think they've actually been pretty decent. They've actually been, like, when we were watching them and preparing for our game against them, like, they didn't have that much to look through because they hadn't played that many games with their new roster. But
yeah, they have 2 new players, right?
But actually, like, they seem pretty solid. And they shoot pretty hard. Like, they're, you know, I'd say they're...
The European Mongols.
Yeah.
The Yongols.
Yeah, they're a little bit looser in their play style, which I guess you can attribute similar to the Mongols. But like they're not a bad team. Like I don't think that they were. I think they're significantly better than, for example, the teams that are coming from like the minor regions.
Dude, if the Mongols ever get an academy team, the Yongols is the name. That's actually fire.
But the Mongols are already like all like 17 and 16-year-olds.
Oh, that's awkward, but he still
I
gets
thought that
out
was a
with
CT.
one. No. I can't believe it's a save. It was a 5v5. They'd already lost the site control, and they just ride it off.
CT economy is tough.
It's rough out here to be a CT. Damn.
I mean, and if anything, you know, people do. Do you believe history repeats itself, Harry?
I do.
Yeah, so
I think it does fairly...
The Mongols will slowly take over the Counter-Strike world. It starts in Asia.
Dude, Exist was smiling. Oh, don't leave him hanging, Alex. Come on. Yeah, nice. Exist was smiling all through that first game. I don't often see him smiling, but he had a big, wide-eyed smile. Well, just a big, wide smile. Yeah, you know, they got a few crazy rounds in there.
He's got a knife out. Oh my god. That was comical.
Dude, poor Cryptic as well. Like, of course it's him who dies. That's how I would feel in that. I'm like, great. Like, my whole team were there, and I'm the guy who dies. Great. Still, it's nice for Nip building back in. Fang throwing some aggression their way, and Cryptic even looks to get involved as well, but it's well handled over here at Ram.
Well, they have 5 players there, Harry. It's almost as if they knew. They expected it. That was the read coming from NIP, and now 3v3 situation. Plenty of time on the clock. They can slow it down.
Yeah, I think these are the moments where it really favors Nip. Like late round when like there's guys dead on both sides. Like how can they abuse Boss's inexperience and drag them around the map?
Situational Counter-Strike. That's where the experience really kicks in. If he could get that kill, Freshie would have meant a lot, but now probably just another save, considering how far removed they are from the bomb site.
Yeah, I think those 2 AKs need to be kept. Throw one over to the B anchor and just hope he hits some headshots.
Your boys had a couple of iffy ones yesterday on Vertigo.
A few disaster classes.
It felt
and then
like there was like the comms were not on point. Like, you know, people weren't really like on the same page about what was happening, and a lot of frustrating rounds in post plans, like 5v3s and stuff.
Yeah, there was the one on T side where we just didn't throw a smoke on the site, and I've listened back to all the voice comms from the games, and yeah, there's definitely a few little miscommunications there, and there was also the one where I think you guys called it. It's like they looked like they were going to save, and then they decided to run it and retake anyway, and they actually got that retake.
Yeah.
But then the one before that with the 3v2, they didn't go well, they did go for, but sort of very timidly, and it all went wrong. So, yeah, there was definitely some issues, but I mean, we won the game, and yeah, we learned. We learned from the mistakes. Like we had a very long review session today, and there was lots to talk about. But yeah, ultimately we won the game, and I feel like sometimes Counter-Strike is just about who makes the least amount of mistakes.
Yeah, I'd much rather win ugly than lose pretty.
Oh, 100%.
I'll tell you that. You know, as long as you get over the finish line, you know. Kassad likes to say this, you know, it wasn't pretty, but it was better than what they had.
Yeah.
So it was enough to win today. Just these A fights, Harry. You like a bit of an A fight.
Yeah, I do, man. And I like how Nip have been taking it, bro. The trades have been on point thus far. They're always, you know, going tit for tat with Boss. They're never letting them squeak out like a man advantage over at ramp. And then you have to slow the round right down, kind of wait for the reactions, hope you're giving away back in or that someone can go huge. They're so quick to punish these like bits of aggression that Boss are bringing to the table over here on A. This is working out for them thus far.
I'm trying to work out, have they pushed B already, or have they just completely given up B? This is Boss.
They got Cryptic down there, pushed over towards the B stairs.
He was just on the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Teleported. Nice.
Oh, that's a crazy double. And the re-aggro coming in from Ponalone.
Both from default. They're not going to check. Oh, they are. Okay, good.
Oh, God.
What?
That was weird.
Wait, why didn't Wrinkle shoot?
He was looking at the other guy.
He was double scoped.
Yeah. In between the two of them.
And now all three players are coming from ramp.
They got the bomb down somehow and all that. Maxter just has the balls to kill the guy on default and plant when there's two guys behind him on ramp.
Throw the nade.
He's going to regret not throwing that, surely. Run out by the MP9. And so just like that, everyone thought they were done. Everyone thought they were cooked. But Boss offer up the round. Start to make a little bit of leeway into this game. You got to start somewhere.
Maxter, you're fired.
Yeah. Dude, if only he threw that nade. I can't believe he got so, lost in the sauce, man. If he threw that nade, 1v2, it's on. It's happening.
But he doesn't know that, right?
No. If he did...
See, that's what he said. He said, why didn't I throw the nade?
Yeah.
Did he actually say that?
Yeah, Harry, did you hear it?
No, I didn't hear. You have keener ears than me, and actually, I'm just way too quiet.
Yeah, well.
Now I'll hear everything. Now it's way too loud. Oh my God, Nip are taking a timeout. They didn't really have to do this at any point earlier on. Exist is getting involved. No smiles anymore.
Did you guys see the Para game earlier against Big? Crimbo wins a 1v3 on Ancient, and the Para coach just takes a timeout after the pistol round. First round of the whole map.
Hey, if your players are prone to tilting, might as well use it.
It was a tilting. Like they had all of Donut, 3 guys in there, and Crimbo just walks in, gets 2 Glock headshots instantly.
Oh.
And then wins the 1v1 with a molly behind Donut. It's like,
that is a timeout-worthy round.
It was bad. I even looked away and I just came back and I saw Big celebrating. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
I mean, I always like it when... I hate it when you're getting to the end of a half and then you're calling out like timeouts and like back-to-back rounds. I like it when coaches are very proactive with them. Like you let a game close up and then you're like, okay, we should start doing timeouts now. Blue Phoenix keen on the opening. Freshie wants to search for this trade, and the molly, ooh, he manages to get out.
That nade surely.
Ooh.
There it is. Second nade, that'll do it.
You got demoted. Ponalone now looking for a raise.
Oh, not gonna get it. Not gonna get
Not today.
It's crazy that Wrinkle's elbow
from home.
Wrinkle's elbow can kill you with an AWP.
CS2, baby.
This is still a feasible retake for them, though. They haven't got any util. They just have to sort of run out and fight, which...
It's not the smoke. Oh, maybe it works out nicely.
Running and gunning.
This lurk smoke, which was inadvertently become a lurk smoke.
Oh, that's ugly. What? That's ugly.
You were just praising him.
That's your boy.
Yeah, I know. That is my boy.
That's
he
your
lets
boy.
him down, man. That ain't a Kaspersky round if ever I've seen one. Usually he's better than that.
I think he just thought he'd already killed him.
Yeah, he did kind of pan over to the second guy, and then he's like, oh, wait, shit. One more bullet needed. That's a good turnaround for Boss, man. They start that round 4v5. They're able to grind their way back into it.
Yeah, nice 3K from Cryptic on the retake.
I thought the smoke was kind of bad on ramp.
Yeah,
it turned out to be perfect.
It was too deep, but works out in the end.
Pistols now.
Oh, God.
Immediate trade. Bang.
Yeah.
Immediately dealt with as well.
I feel like that's a pretty heavy overextension.
1 for 1 in the ramp fights when you only have pistols. You will take that if you're NIP.
Yeah, they've only managed to recover one of the rifles so far. I think the second one's to Blue Phoenix's right. It's up on the ledge. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That's why they can't. I mean,
Thanks,
they could send
Observer.
someone to go get it.
It's not coming back.
Double stack over in the site. Darty to take the contact and then Freshy to go pouncing out after the fact.
No armor on the tees, so this should be a comfortable round.
Oh,
I was going to say they needed a 1 dig from your boy, Harry, but...
Yeah, dead now, of course. He's going to have, man, now that I said nice, I bet he's just going to have like the worst game ever.
Yeah, it's going to be all your fault.
Yeah, and that's all anyone will remember.
They've given up the A site completely here.
Oh, he'll take a bomb plant. 1 nade on Pwn alone. Not in the position to lob that in. So they actually get to go and play around this bomb. Boss. They left it all on this retake. They still have a full belt of util here for Pwn alone.
Molly behind sandbags. They've got no one to trade him when he comes out. They even smoked it off the angle they needed.
Yep, that was all his
he smoked his...
So let's see if Maxter can find something here from sandbags.
I feel like they've kind of wasted all the util here.
Oh, I mean, they win the round, right? I felt like they made it maybe harder than they had to.
It was unique, but they did it.
I don't see why you molly the guy out of sandbags if you then smoke off the angle to kill him when he runs out.
Not really established protocols, perhaps, for Boss on Vertigo. No, it is the pick of NIP, right? I don't know how much do you play Vertigo in NA? You know, maybe.
I mean, they played this against Big, 2 days ago, or in the opening game. I don't know how much else they've played it.
In terms of officials, it's a bit of a sea of red with not many of them in there.
Yeah, not many of those are also with Fang. There are also 3 of them before Fang, so they've changed a few things since then, clearly. But I mean, they went 10 and 13 against Big, 3 days ago, so they should have something on it. It seemed like the util was all planned out. It seemed like he knew what util to throw, but it felt like the order was a bit iffy because they had no one to trade the guy.
Well, they have a 5v4 in this one as well. That fast ramp take didn't work out for NIP this time around. Usually they've been good for at least, you know, a 1-for-1, 2-for-2 trade. Not this round. They also have deep B control.
Oh,
that's not great.
No, they all heard that for sure. I mean, it tells you there's 2 guys on the A site, but I mean, there should be 2 guys on the A site, right? They just have to give out the boost.
Yeah, I think if anything, I would have been a little bit more aggressive after that if I'm NIP, because, you know, they're not trying to re-aggress or anything. They're just doing the boost.
I can like another one of these rounds where Boss are going to give them a lot of control over this side. They'll get locked out by the util. And then the 5v4, you don't want to go pushing through that, trying to play ahead of it. So it's going to be another retake over here for the A site. Spam from Fang. The Blue Phoenix shoots back. 4 on 4 now. This bomb with Wrinkle. They'll put it in the hands of the Phoenix. Oh. Oh, good spam. That stops the plant. That stopped the plant. That's won the round for Boss.
Over, yeah.
At the last second, they spam him out when he's trying to plug in the numbers, and they're getting loud. They were so quiet on map 1, man. It looked over before. Like, we were like 5 rounds in, and it was just dead silence. They looked sad.
They did look
But
sad.
now they're getting a bit fired up. They're getting a bit rowdy.
They feel the fire. They remember, hey, we can do this.
I mean, they played that really well. I didn't see the molly get thrown out onto default, and then yeah, they just spammed the only other plant spot available. NIP took their time. They didn't really have any other option at that point.
NIP a little bit sluggish in some of these rounds after these trades, you know. And they've been grouping up a lot. There's no lurkers. There's no, you know, okay, let's put some pressure and create some space for a guy to make a move, make a play. It's just, okay, let's group up and full execute on the side.
That's 2 timeouts burnt from Nip as well, early on.
Clearly they're feeling the pressure a little bit here, right? I mean, this is a very different boss squad. When I left the room earlier, I saw them having a little talk, a little huddle together. Trying to get a bit amped up, but no account for that. No amount of energy is going to help you move past the wrinkle AWP over in middle.
Got some layoffs in middle. Harry.
Henry.
Yeah.
It's fine, man. All our names are interchangeable.
All British,
it's our own fault for all being named so similarly, man. Why would we do that?
Yeah.
Henry, Hugo, Harry. That's it.
The Triple H.
The Triple H. Triple threat, mate. Boss. They're also the triple threat here in this 3v5. As Fang boosted up. The Bomb is now the front man for this side take. Nip don't want to give this one away. They know that Fang's still here as well, and they're going to trade him out. So just he left 1 on 3. You don't fancy his chances here.
Save, I think. Look at his money. The other guys can put together some form of a buy, but he's got nothing. I think he needs to just get this rifle and get the hell out of Dodge.
Ooh,
maybe grab the AWP.
Yeah.
This was nice. The fact that he had the presence of mind to expect the second one as well.
He had that massive highlight on A ramp in the game against Heroic, the 4K.
2 more.
All right, then. Tie game, but Nip aren't yelling anymore. I take that back.
They can hear us.
I apologize.
Admin, they can hear us.
Nippy yelling now. Nippy yelling now. And so maybe that's what they needed. A little pep in their step. We all knew the yell was coming. And there it was. We heard it. Wrinkle getting animated. And IP tying up the game. And Boss with their timeout now. They don't want to give up this lead that they briefly held here. This one was kind of coming together over on the CT side. When they're buying up now, this is an all-in investment. And so if they lose this, NIP will kind of springboard themselves up into the lead right at the end of the half here.
Yeah, Boss's economy is on the edge right now. Luckily, they've only got 1 round to suffer if they do lose this round. But
it's a bear market right now. We'll see if they can get themselves out of it, Harry.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I know a lot about money and markets. And sometimes you just got to keep on investing, even if the prices are high and the return is low.
Not financial advice.
Not financial advice, yeah, good. Covered all legal bases. Basis.
Base high.
Base high.
I don't know.
High. Here we are.
No such thing as bases.
There is bases, though.
Yes.
And there's Macy's.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is a Macy's.
Hopefully you'll go into one and buy some new wardrobe.
Hey, bro, I've got some new clothes, man. I'm tired of wearing the tracksuits with the hole in them.
Yeah, I know.
That I wore for
It was a
2
good look,
seasons.
though. It was a good look, though.
I mean, distressed clothes, man. They're all the rage. And my clothes are extremely distressed because they're on my body. Here we are.
To do something with this A control here. They've got 4 guys over there. Freshies with an MP9 holding mid and B. Now he's not holding it. And
Save.
Yeah, I mean, I think this has to be a save.
Don't want to admit it, but that is maybe the best play available to you right now.
Yeah, I think they are going to save. Otherwise, they'd have nothing in the last round. Does Kaspersky check to his right here? No, he doesn't even push. Oh, he does. I don't think they're expecting him to
No,
thread
the fact
this
that he's
needle.
got him past, yeah.
Because Cryptic just left.
Oh, no, boys.
A little bit.
This is expensive now, and you didn't even attempt the round. Okay, the orb's gone, but the rest of them are hunting here for Nip.
Cryptic needs to come in, push in from T-spawn and help Fang now. Otherwise, Fang is just a... Ooh, well, should be a dead man.
Thankfully, it's a pretty hideous peak.
Okay,
Fang,
well, yeah,
let's go! Making it expensive for NIP. They thought they were the economy merchants. Well...
Yeah. I mean,
they
NIP...
are just the merch.
Yeah.
They are the commodity.
You mess with the ball, you get the horns, man. That's another market term, I think.
Yeah,
bull and bear.
Yes, bull and bear market, yes. But what Boss will need for this final round is to take out another line of credit. But it got denied, Harry, and they have to play with a couple of FAMASs in there, an MP9. Pawn alone back on the AWP, but didn't find much success with it this game so far.
What if you could get loans in CS?
Well, like,
you have to pay it back with interest in the next round.
You know who would love that?
team or a banker or your teammates or like
a banker, you know?
Okay.
Who would love that?
Emmy.
Why?
Because he's so skint. Like, he doesn't want to give you a drop as if his money's being taken out of his own bank account. It's like, bro, just drop the gun. What's the problem?
Ouch.
That's a rough way to open. Triple boost.
Are they gonna clear Fang?
Oh, they don't know about Fang. No. They don't know about it.
Oh.
Keen trade from...
He was blind. He was flashed as well. He still hit it.
That was a real chance for Maxter. Wrinkle might have to do the heavy lifting here. Oh, never mind. No lift in a day. It's just Blue Phoenix. But can he rise from the ashes? That's the question now. 1v3. The odds are against him, but he is Blue Phoenix. And he's dead immediately. So 6-all. This one split right down the middle as Boss will find success on that low econ round to close out the half. Well, things have tightened up a little bit here from Nip with a runaway opener on Ancient. Boss have at least bought the heat in this second map with an even scoreline at 6-all heading into the second half. There's been some frustration, but there's also been a bit of a back and forth. They keep making eye contact. All throughout the break, everyone was looking at each other. I don't think Maxter looked away from the opposition.
You prefer that or eyes closed?
I don't know which one. I think on this setup, staring them down is the way.
Lights on or off?
Oh, okay. Off. I like that things get weird in the dark.
My man.
Yeah.
Well, here's your boy.
Yeah, Kaspersky, this is his round. Dual Beretta's primed, ready. This is why you love him. 2 quick kills from the dualies. Starts this off strong for Nip. Cleanly done there from Darty and Fang. And a quick turnaround here as Boss pull up and they mean business.
It's brave from Freshie, getting a forward position.
He's also got no armor on those dualies either. Ooh, okay.
He makes it work.
Well, helps if you don't get shot at, yeah.
Now it's just Wrinkle.
Freshie needs to. He's not
can't believe
he's not really peeking that wide enough. Freshie was.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh!
Without the armor. They didn't hit a single bullet on him. He's got no armor.
It's his lucky day. And it might be if they're able to pick up this map win now with the injection of a pistol round in the second half. That was what was missing for them over on Ancient. They didn't win that pistol. Got off to a slow start with only 4 rounds to their name. The game kind of felt like it was done. This one, they start off for a brief moment, 3v5. But they're quick to turn it around.
What? Dude, I didn't even think that was...
Alright, Deagle. Kind of the front man of NIP.
And he's taking a lot of damage there.
Yeah, he gets wrecked by that nade, so Spursky's round is probably over.
Are you surprised, Harry, to see NIP be in this game already, like the last chance game?
No, not terribly surprised, if I'm honest.
I think it just shows... No?
Nah.
I think it just shows like how much res means to them. You know, losing such a crucial piece of the puzzle. It's not even about Kaspersky or whoever you bring. It's just very difficult to make up for that.
Yeah.
You know?
I think with a guy like Rez, they probably close out the game against Para, for example.
Yeah, at the very least.
And I mean, if Prelly was in Oakland,
well,
they would be winning the whole thing.
Yeah, easily. I wouldn't mind.
The Oakland buff.
Yeah, I remember the first half when you said that.
Yeah.
You and Jason casting from a small screen.
Small screen. Oh.
Ever since you needed to wear glasses.
Yeah. Yeah, it ruined my vision. Strained my eyes too much, man. But everything, now we have, what, 5 monitors. Like, we're spoiled.
Yeah.
It was just a tiny screen. I had Jason screaming in my ear. I think he did a lot of the play-by-play. I was just sort of there. Kind of fifth-wheeling my own cast. This is a cool feeling, I guess. Blue Phoenix! Look at him go.
He's found a crazy timing here.
The Phoenix rises. Oh, and then is promptly put back in the ashes.
That's just played out so perfectly for Boss.
They thought he had a big flank, but all they hear now are crickets. There's a tie into the ashes, everyone. Wrinkle and Maxter. 2 versus 3, but inside of the site, it's only a 2v2 because of this wraparound out of Freshie. It leaves Darty having a fight alone. Freshie could alleviate a lot of the pressure right now. They are not ready for this backstab. That one's free. Wrinkle scoped up, and it's all eyes on Maxter.
Stay alive, Darty. Just stay alive. There you go.
It's one of his famous Darty parties there over towards the short side. He'll lock that in. And so Boss win out this first rifle round. I'll take that. This is really quickly building to a 3rd map. Inferno waiting in the wings should we need it. And we might need it.
We indeed may or may not need it, Harry. We felt like Blue Phoenix could have done so much on the flank, and yes, that is exactly the sort of a moment where you want to punch that monitor, but then you remember you're an academy player and you probably can't afford the fine. So just punch the air.
Oh. Oh, it's true. Here we are, Fang over towards ramp. He's already confirmed. There is nobody here. But really, there is someone here. It's Star Kaspersky.
Yeah, he's calling his teammates up the ramp. They're sort of making a lot of noise here.
Oh. Well, that's the ramp. The illusion that this one could have got closer is quickly brushed aside. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Boss, they now lock in double digits on NIP's map pick in a game that could go the distance. And it's fast building to that as well. That little pep talk they had after map 1, man, it looks like it's done them a world of good. Comms are flowing, they're celebrating, they're looking switched on. At this point, it's like, hell, man, leave everything out there, you know? You don't want to feel like you exited and were like scared and off your game in the last match you got to play.
I think that's it. I think they look like they're playing with a lot more like confidence, a lot less fucks given, more just get in their face. You know, like these guys can all shoot, like they're capable players, but they just have to put themselves in positions to actually win gunfights. And yeah, I mean, that's the last time out blasted for NIP. I think they're definitely feeling the pressure right now. This is a very, very big gun round for them.
Yeah, it's more like, you know, surely we're not going to lose to these guys as well. Come on, guys, let's pick it up. Let's keep it together.
We can will it into existence if we try.
Yeah. You know, now we have our buy. Now we have the op. Now we have everything we want. Let's start playing some Counter-Strike.
Even on the last gun round, I think Boss still had two Mac 10s on the first one. So this is the first like full rifle round from both teams. I'm wondering if Boss will slow it down a bit or just keep going at the same pace. They seem to have been quite quick up ramp the last 2 or 3 rounds.
They ran about halfway up ramp trying to get the util out from NIP. That push is crazy. Wrinkle. Boy. I mean, this is more or less how he was able to deliver that highlight moment on the AWP last time. Teed up over towards short. It's calling him. Moving back into that while Maxter aggresses through mid. The sign of the util. Wrinkle can't hang around. Maxter still embarking on this push through middle.
Cryptic's still up A though. He's pushed up Ivy. Wrinkle, I think Wrinkle, Alex is trying to retake Ivy now. You wonder if Cryptic's going to call the boys back and they're going to run straight into Maxter sitting at the bottom of the ladder.
I mean, that's only going to keep the stack here for NIP. Maxter's at least fast on the flank, and they'll have no idea that he can be here, right? As far as they're concerned, they've kept everyone from NIP over at A, so Boss aren't going to be looking this way. Maxter knows he's on a bit of a timer, so he's going to try and milk this for 2.
Charlie?
Ooh.
Cryptic
isn't coming in on this lurk, so instead he's going to close the gap. Maxter is big-braining them right now. One more man to deal with, but he couldn't find Freshie.
Cryptic's got to get his... Oh, he's way too far behind.
He's too late to arrive here.
Yeah.
Surely. 1v3.
Nip
cleanly done on the first.
Bomb's not for him.
Oh, running out of ammo as well. It's rough, and Wrinkle will bear down upon him with that AWP. Yeah, Wrinkle wants him to go. And not go home, that is. Go all the way.
To the next round.
To the next round.
Of the last chance bracket.
I think Boss need to perhaps recognize that they had no mid control the entire round. They didn't even send anyone to mid at all. Like, he just walked straight through all of mid down the ladder. He should have been perhaps more prepared for that.
Oh god, another Wrinkle highlight atop a ramp? Surely not. Surely you don't get 2 in one tournament. That's unheard of.
This is too easy, Harry. Where are the flashes? Where's the utility?
Yeah, none of that. Oh, Maxter getting aggressive. Oh, he will get chased down, and Blue Phoenix wasn't there to lend a helping hand. Still 1 and done off the MP9 is fine, and Blue Phoenix rising from the ashes. Good for another kill.
Here comes the working class, Harry. Boss are in trouble.
Yeah.
That's a very...
Yeah, that deserved a death slam, I think, Blue Phoenix. Not quite sure what that jump was.
This is a big plant. Gets the bomb down.
Yep.
2 players on the flank. Let's see how aware he is of the situation.
I feel like if anyone could do it, it's Fang. Experience is there.
Ooh, he knows.
He knows how to maneuver. Keen with it for the second. Nade does some extra damage. They know exactly where he is. And Alex will lay him to rest. Right, Wrinkle is so animated and loud. Whether he's trying to amp up his own team or tear down the opposition. He's always keen to scream, and this one starts to tighten up again. Right towards the close. I feel like Wrinkle gets too much of an easy round there. Like, sure, the smokes are in, but they're giving him a lot of freedom to take those fights down ramp.
Yeah, no molly, no flashes.
And then he screams at you after he does it as well. Ha-ha!
Hero AK on Cryptic.
It's not the noise.
Yeah, he sounds like a bird.
Pwn alone saving for the AWP next round.
That's the Blue Phoenix sound effect, bro. That's the noise that they make.
Cryptic, you gotta drop that AK, bro. Give it to someone.
What do you mean? He's got 1 HP. That's plenty.
Yeah, 3 of his teammates have got armor. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Cryptic's dead now, of course. I'm gonna go back and get the gun at least, but yeah, this one's come to a bit of an abrupt end. Ooh. I even like this as an adaptation from Nip as time's gone on. Like, Blue Phoenix was getting abused a bit in some of these previous games over towards the B side, so now we're getting...
Yeah, but that was shush.
Or, man, I mean, you know, still happened, didn't it? We all saw it, so...
Shush is a bit of a menace, to be fair.
They've started leading Max to there more and more.
I think it's also a good read just because, you know, Wrinkle had that double entry on A, that their buy isn't optimal and they were going to probably adjust by doing something more heavy towards B/mid. NIP 1 step ahead with the setup. Nice and clean. Only 1 round between them now. Here comes the timeout. Asked the CEO. Getting a couple of words in.
Time for Exist as well.
Pwn alone saved. He went Glock, no armor last round to get an AWP, but he's still only got 5,400, so he's still like, what? No head armor.
Yeah,
AWP,
just
no util.
Kevlar AWP.
Maybe he's a Krieg enjoyer.
Nice, Max! So fucking good.
Still hasn't bought. He really doesn't know what he wants. Oh, there it is. AWP armor.
Jason's over here buying skins.
Yeah, he's just spending all the company money. What do you want, Jason?
Oh, Yanko's got anything else going on?
I'm actually flabbergasted while I'm with this.
I know, it's insanity.
Are they going to double peak this? Is that the plan here?
Let's see if it works out for them.
He's going to hit.
They did this last round, and he was able to hit it, but this time, different story. Cryptic nails that shot.
It felt a bit better executed this time. Like he really, he was very efficient with it.
Also, Cryptic has been sharp this whole map.
Whole tournament, actually, I think. He was the guy popping off against Big.
Yeah.
Like on Ancient as well. Like 34 kills or something, so. Yanko's very offended right now that Jason's just stealing all the money.
Yeah.
I'm blocking his view. Yanko can't even see the game. He can just see Jason's shoulder.
That's all right.
What a great pair of shoulders.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Stat Track P250 Asimov bought. Buy now. Damn.
Yeah, it's $100 Asimov skin worth.
Must be
$2. Just for anyone playing along at home. Boss up through ramp they come.
Yeah.
A man up.
Are they going to check for the boost? When NIP came up the ramp, they did check for the boost.
They won't. He fed to the wolves.
I think the guy Sandbag was looking for it, but Alex was just so quick with it.
Ooh, good trade.
Nice trades,
Alone's Orb gets involved. Maxter and Blue Phoenix.
And now they finally have a lurker. They don't have time to go back to B. I mean, they have to go A, but Cryptic.
Yeah, they're going A.
Activate soon.
Oh, he's like.
Oof. But they don't know about Maxter. They don't know.
5 seconds.
Maxter with the clutch. What a way to win it! Maxter styles on them through the boxes into that 1v3, and they never knew about him. While Boss thought they had their number with the late mid-lurk, it was Maxter playing them all along. And that's kind of heartbreaking for Boss. They felt like that was going to be them, stopping this streak, stopping the Nip comeback. But one man ruins it all, and that's what it takes to tie this game up. Money now broken for Boss.
That's heartbreaking. Like, they actually pretty much did everything right in that round. And then Maxter just rats through a smoke.
They crashed harder than Lehman Brothers in 2008, Harry.
Oh, Fang.
Oh, what?
Just phased the smoke and caught them both, like, I think they were like dropping utility to each other or something.
It's the stimulus. Is the, you know,
is that the stimmy check?
Yeah.
Oh my god, and now it didn't got a blue Phoenix.
Oh my god.
Oh
They're
my
back.
goodness.
They're bigger and stronger than ever. They're in a better position than they were beforehand, Harry. It all connects.
Oh, and they're not even going to be able to save these guns. The tech... they will.
No,
they will. But that's fine. If you're Boss, that's an insane way to break back into the game.
If Tommy is watching by whatever reason this game and listening to this cast, he would appreciate this. That was good. You just can't appreciate it, Harry. It's all right.
I know some things about investing. Like...
Yeah, when it comes to skins.
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, nice shots from Maxter.
I wonder if it was worth them trying to get those guns rather than just running over to A and trying to grab the rifles that were already dropped.
And the award for longest nice goes to...
Axed.
Wait, is Swigger eliminated already? Because I don't want to tempt him to...
They're still in it.
Oh, he went through Whiskers first. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, that's just... Wrinkle's just sitting there like, there's a T next to you.
Shut up, bro! Shut up!
Ooh, feisty.
Ooh. Got some fighting words in there now. Getting in their head. That's what NA is all about.
I don't mind that. I don't mind a coach trying to get in the players' heads on the other side. Like, that's great.
Of course. Taz even has the dance. What do we
Taz
call
dance.
it? The flirk.
The flirk, yeah. The Taz flirk.
The Taz flirk.
Dude, it is fire. I love that banter, the back and forth, but like M80 doing it right back to him when they would win a round. Damn. All right. All right, Boss are here to play. In dire straits after a cooked 3v1 that they ended up losing. They bounce back with Tech 9s. Give Nip a taste of their own medicine.
Both teams' lost bonuses is pretty bad right now. So this is a... Don't say this is a big round, because that's pretty cop-out way of commentating. But
no, but it is a big round.
It's a pretty big round. Like, if Boss win this, and NIP have got 1900, like, they literally have nothing for next round. Same thing on the other side. It's a bit easier to buy up low on T side, I agree, but... Swing! It's an AWP! Yeah, thank you.
Just the one and done from Wrinkle over in middle.
I think you're quite happy for that trade of your Boss. There's actually only one guy on B side. If they can isolate him, that molly's pretty good to delay them. They're going to go back. And Max has managed to get into B now. It's a lot less appetizing to go B now.
They baited out a lot of utility from the CTs, a lot of mollies.
Oh, Darty. Oh, he's managed to get...
Oh, nearly flicks
so
back
awkward.
up. But Nearly's aren't going to cut it here for Boss. They need results. A man down now after the quick trade work over in middle.
Yeah, it looks like they were getting ready to go B behind Darty, and then they had to quickly pivot back to A.
Footsteps are heard. Nip, no, this is coming. It's not a secret anymore, but you don't have time to go slowly if you're Boss.
Yeah, 15 seconds. Is someone going to go through the smoke and try and deny the plant again? Or are they going to play the retake? Oh,
good nade. Meaty nade. Fresh Sheet takes one back at least. Keeping Boss in this round with the bomb plant to play around.
Is this a big pawn alone round, finally?
Let's see. I mean, we've been waiting for it, right? He hasn't really got to fire off on that AWP too much, but there ever was a time. Pwn alone might have to do exactly that. Smoke on the bomb, tap on it. Freshie doesn't fire off. Pwn alone dead. Freshie still not reacting. And so NIP Build back into that one stronger. 11-all now. A tie game once again. And we were saying the money was on the edge. The loss bonus was bottoming out. The bomb plant gives Boss a helping hand, but will it be enough to keep them in this? They did it with Tech9s before. Gonna have more than that to play around with this time.
Yeah, bomb plant was huge there for them, but the util is very low. I think it's gonna have to be a quick round. I think that suits them though. I don't think they're that experienced with trying to like slow down, like double pump, try and, you know, re-aggress across the map. I think they're better off just sort of taking the bomb site in one swift. But they're not going B, that's for sure. And NIP know that.
Well, these last few rounds, Wrinkle hasn't been able to get away with multi-kills. Boss have been good at punishing that at least, but he's in kind of his favorite spot from what we can gather, the moments that he's been able to deliver here. We all remember that 4K. It was a great 4K. So let's see how he fares on this AWP. Alex and him actually trade out positions, and Freshy's walked right through that smoke, but decides against it. 4v4, no one wants to be that first player to fall right now. It's huge implications for whoever goes out first.
The intensity is palpable, Harry.
Yeah, it's really ramping up here. Down the final stretch, Boss gonna try and come up through ramp. They've got the full wall of smokes down, but Nipper playing ahead of this. Juggling util right now feels crazy, and so guns out for NIP. Maxter can't find a thing. Freshy and Darty lock it in. With no kill presented for Wrinkle, with the smokes raining in over the top. This might have to be the save. Nip just won't have the money if they go for this and come up short. And so Boss of the team to move up onto map point here.
Yeah, that felt really disjointed from NIP, you know? Like they were confused how they want to defend the bomb site. Can't be throwing nades back and forth that late into the round. Just pick your fight.
Yeah, it felt like really weird from Nip because they got Blue Phoenix down B stairs really quickly, and then they rotated all three guys over to A. Maxter was like holding from the emo spot on the boxes, just holding like the mid flank, but they completely gave up mid. And Boss didn't put anything mid either. They just basically put all their eggs in one basket, and they still managed to just get through with the smokes and hit the shots. It's
well, it all comes down to this, Harry. Final round of regulation. Boss have overtime secured. They're on match point. If they win this round, we go into the third map.
Oh, and that's not a bad way for it to start. Pone alone's been waiting to find his impact on this AWP. A huge kill to open up. 5v4 in the final round of regulation. Blue Phoenix, it's just the one and done over towards B. That means Nip have to shuffle up this defense. They've got to start moving players around. And Boss are playing this round slow. Oh dear, Fang!
Oh. And he called the rotate over as well. They were coming back. And now they're going back. Oh, they're still coming A.
Oh, this is really cooked now. They were in such a good spot. They had a 4v3. They had the timing up through the short side. Giving away, and Nip have started to fan out and take some map control back. Wrinkle, in an aggressive move, is even pushing all the way in through middle. So he's going to be on a fast backstab.
Yeah, it's 3v1 on each site at the moment, or 3v1 everywhere right now. Like Boss actually are on a timer now. They need to accelerate this.
Freshy and Cryptic both have Molotovs, but they're playing this contact.
Yeah,
they could have burnt out Kaspersky here. But instead, he's allowed to stay in this position.
Alex just smoked off B, so he's on his way around now.
Oh, God, that's a keen kill. Cryptic dead. Well, he will come out. Better late than never, I guess. But they're not going to be able to punish this. And Wrinkle is still on this backstab. It's been spotted. Big kill from Pone alone. And with Freshy securing that one, it's just Alex on this MP9. Trying a 1v2. Smoke and a kit at his disposal. Smoke on the bomb.
It's just praying now.
Stays on the defuse. Pone alone misses the spam, but Freshy will not. And Boss managed to hold on Vertigo. They're not done yet. They've got more to say with Inferno waiting as that third map. It will be required. Nip taken to their limits. And Boss stay alive for one more map.
If all they've been saying is true, there's a war before your eyes. Tell me, can you see right through? Right through, right through. Down through the wires and the pipelines. We go disconnecting from the city and the skyline. Counting up coins for a soda can, and there's nothing going on, no game plan, no plans. So I'm jumping out the fire, back into the frying pan. I'm trying to disconnect from the stats.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Do you want to take us through the gentleman that you have playing for you this next week? Maybe tell us a bit about him.
Yeah, sure. I mean, first off, we have Maxter, fresh from the Young Ninjas.
He's a full-time signing.
He is, yes. He's here permanently, you can say. And then we have Blue Phoenix. He's also from Young Ninjas, temporary. We don't really know about the situation yet. And then in the middle, you have the man, Wrinkle, from B8.
He has his desk quite high.
Yes, I mean...
He's quite tall.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's quite tall, yeah. And then obviously Alex, I think everybody knows Alex, the Spanish Bull. Bull. And then at the far left we have Kaspersky, who is the youngest in our team and yeah, standing for us.
Kaspersky, am I saying that right?
I think so, yeah.
All right, well, we'll give it a go.
Ask him, I think.
Yeah, all right, we can go down there and give that a crack in a minute.
Kaspersky.
It's going to be hard to cast if he makes us do X Kaspersky every time we talk.
I mean, you can't fuck that up.
Yeah,
it's going to be angry.
It's going to be a tough one. All right, so Maxter, what's he bringing to the team?
A lot of communication, energy, and yeah, just firepower, I think.
Okay, Mr. Blue Phoenix, another Israeli Counter-Strike player. They keep breeding a whole bunch of good ones. So we got another one here for the future?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, as you said, there must be something in the water over there. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something good.
You think he's going to be as sassy as like a Nerds and a Flamesy, you know, bit of shit talk? Is that the type of guy he is?
That's what he's saying, but we'll have to see it tomorrow, yeah. I mean, I hope so. I hope he brings that energy.
Okay, and you get Wrinkle, obviously someone who's been spoken about for, I guess, the last year or so. Another one of these AWPers from that part of the world. He's, as you said, a tall boy. But in terms of what he's delivering for the team, is this kind of where you pin in a bit more of the star power?
Yes, for sure. I mean, I think he's very explosive. He likes to be aggressive. So I think he's fun to watch for the viewers at home as well. So yeah, we're hoping so. And I mean, that's why we brought him in. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we can talk about Alex. We know a bunch about him, and we go talk to the new boy himself down the very end. But for NIP coming into this event, this obviously isn't your full roster. As we mentioned, Rez isn't here, and there's still maybe some changes that we can expect in the future. You've only just recently come back into the NIP colors. Where are we at in the journey of the reformed NIP at the moment?
I mean, we're still at the very start. We started practicing, played some online qualifiers here and there, right? But we haven't had our full roster yet. And then, of course, Rez gets sick just before this, so we have to start again from zero, or even further back maybe. So I don't know what to expect. I mean, we come here with zero pressure, I would say. We have very skilled individuals, and that's what we have to use, right? We have to use the firepower and just play without any pressure at all, I think.
Congratulations, Mr. Naflies, a boy! And he's ended world
Never.
Quick B-Stream update courtesy of Kadir. We've got Big versus Heroic going on down here. Now, Heroic absolutely dismantled Big on the first map of Nuke, to put it lightly. I'm talking 13-5 as the final score, but Vertigo, completely a different story as we're going to overtime down here. Tezos was the man to be showing up in regulation, but Searson and Prosa slowly but surely coming out of the woodwork. Big, they managed to win the first round in overtime. Let's see if we make it to 3 maps. That'll be Ancient.
Okay, everybody, please welcome the newest member of our team, Map.
Did you just say Map?
Trace. We are a global company. Selling dreams is a global trade. We hire globally. When that happens, sometimes you're going to work with someone who has a different sort of name than what you're used to. That is a fact of life. I think I speak for all of us here when I say I think Maps. Beautiful name.
Oh, well, it's actually Mac, mate.
Oh, Mapped.
No, like Mac.
Okay, well, Mech will be joining us.
No, it's Mac. With this K.
Mac. Like the Apple Mac.
Like the Big Mac.
Like mac and cheese.
Macaroni.
Mac 1.
McDonald's.
You're both wrong, you buffoons. It's Mac, as in the Scottish verbiage for make. Oh, I was making my haggis, so I was, as a wee laddie last night. My family are proud descendants of Scottish blood. Not that the scabby lot would know anything about it. Exactly 12% Scottish. Is that not enough?
Okay, so now that we've all learned how to say his name.
Wait, we all learned?
Yes, we all learned. I heard some people back there, like me, who misheard the map thing.
The what thing?
The map thing.
And so you know his name, right?
Yeah. His name is, oh, yes, of course, I know his name. It's,
What's his name then?
Come on, Trace, we all know his name.
Whose name?
I'm not going to repeat it again for no reason. So, there's no point.
No, but this actually has made me forget. What's his name again?
Map. Okay, well, Map. Sorry. Allergies. Why don't you tell us a bit about yourself?
Sure. Okay, well, I'm Mac. I'm from Australia. I've got a lot of passion and love for the game. I've been doing this my whole life, and it's great to finally get to travel over here and do that alongside you folks. Yes?
Are you always going to sound like that?
Like what?
Like this!
That's just my regular accent, mate. That's just how I sound.
Really? Really? That's just how you sound?
Yes, it's just my voice. That's how I sound. I'm from Australia. Yes, you?
Hello, I'm Henry D. Greer, survivalist, award-winning botanist, and classically trained swordsman. Of what ilk was your family lineage?
Are you asking me if I'm a criminal because I'm Australian?
Why would you think I'm asking you that? No, for something so important, I'd take the measurements.
Measurements?
Measurements, yes. The measurements never lie. Never.
Yeah, they're a pretty lively bunch, aren't they? Flew fucking 35 hours to get here. Can we turn the cameras off? Fucking, you're fucking.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait. What was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major. Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.
It's Friday night and we are feeling right. I'm bloody standing up. We got Graham at Messioso Pitt, legend of the OAP game. Not OAP, League Ops. That was a different one. I was just talking about OAP. That was such a hot start. It was, you were a different department. But at ESL OG, he's done it all. Over there at Blast, now he's here at Complexity. We've got Jason, the Prophet O'Toole, and joining us, Harry.
Eventually.
The Trumpet Russell.
Allegedly.
We'll get him in here.
Do you miss your tournament management days? You ever want to go back?
No.
That's a no.
But tournament management has changed a lot since I was there.
Oh yeah, I imagine it has. Things have gotten a bit more complex.
I mean, I ran a 16-team CS:GO major with 2 extra people, and now they have like 8.
Oh yeah,
for like
they get it easy.
8 teams.
Yeah.
I remember when Graham banned
QZ from Tai Lu.
Yeah, DD's brother.
Yeah.
Not a fan of Harry.
Who, QZ?
Yeah, you played in the show match with him, Harry.
Oh. Wait, QZ
really?
played in a show match?
Yeah.
Over in
Yeah.
Chengdu. Dualies! Oh, come on, Cryptic. Spray them all down. Only with 2, Fang is going to have to back away. He might not get away, though.
No.
Damn. That pistol round really escalated quickly.
Just like most things in life, Jason.
Yeah, they do go fast.
You turn around and you're in your mid-30s.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
I didn't hear that. You're not 30, are you?
No, God.
No.
He's a baby. He's only 26.
I mean, I'm not mid-30s yet, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, but you got a kid.
Wait, at what age do you become mid-30s?
33.
I would say middle of your 30s.
33 is mid-30s.
As soon as your first child is born.
33, 34,
well, I'm at
35.
2.
Yeah. Okay, well.
36.
I turned 33 in like 2 months. So.
Okay, you're safe.
A month and a half,
You're in
actually.
your early 30s.
Yeah, for a month and a half.
All right, look, we want to
Save
activate.
them.
We want to activate the people at home right now. EPL mailbag at efg.gg. It's everyone's favorite email. It's getting so many emails. We're being flooded. Our people can't really even deal with it. But right now, what are you doing on your Friday night? How are you consuming your Counter-Strike? And why is Harry Russell your favorite caster?
No,
let us know.
We don't need the
I like
last
this.
bit.
Put all the attention on Harry.
And what are you consuming with your Friday night Counter-Strike?
That's an important question as well.
Maybe a steak dinner.
Or maybe like you get like a order in curry or like a Chinese, you know, like something like that.
I could do an Indian Express right now. My favorite Indian on the island.
Is there good Indian food here?
Yeah, you can find
There is some good Indian food.
I could go for a nice vegetable, like a pizza.
How attentively were you listening earlier, Chad? Did you hear the whole
this is
pizza
that
vegetable
segment
drama?
of Were You Listening?
I did miss the pizza bit. What did you say, Peter?
Pizza.
Nah, in America, pizza is a vegetable.
Oh, it's been that way for years.
Because of the tomato sauce.
Tomato. All right, guys, it's boss into a force buy in this second round.
What? You don't need to do the Aussie accent, bro.
Nah, mate. Darty's making me put on this bloody Aussie accent. He's channeling it.
What are you talking about?
Bloody great. Mullet.
Yeah.
Just as a good closure to that sentence, yeah.
All right, we're looking like a bit of a B execute here, guys. Hang's going to underarm a bit of a smoke, and it's going to hold him at bay for now.
You got to give a good crikey when this hit comes in.
Hi, guys. Nadine here. We've got your travel for Katowice, and right now it's going to end over towards the B-bomb stop.
Her accent isn't that thick.
Oh, mate, it is.
It is in all of our imaginations.
Bloody Brisbane, mate. Redeploy of the ledge smoke. Great elevation on that one right there. Is this mid-push from Cryptic? Well, it's not Cryptic. He's solving the puzzle. They're into B, Harry.
Yeah, now is the moment for this boost, but it gets overrun. It's been overwhelmed. Oh no, it's all eyes on Cryptic through the back lines.
You really got the loins.
Yeah.
Really?
It's all in the loins.
There's an O in there somewhere.
Yeah. Oh! Cryptic's toggled!
Did they go for this?
He probably has.
Graham, is he banned for that one in your day?
No.
Manual ban reviews?
Maybe investigated, though.
Who's your favourite player you've ever had to ban, Graham? Or least favourite? Favourite ban because you were happy to see them banned?
Oh, it was a StarCraft player who tried to...
Here we go.
tried to pay his opponent to say that he lost a game so he could qualify for the...
Harry tried to do that today during the 1v1.
I did try to do that. And I delivered on my end of the bargain.
He tried to deny it, and the guy he tried to bribe basically just posted like 3 pages worth of this guy like bitching and whining,
Bloody
being like,
hell.
"Please let me do it. You know you're not going to beat your next opponent. Like I actually had a chance. Like please let me win."
Now these are the stories.
Yeah.
You
These are
guys
the
have
things
gone
we need.
untapped. See, now that I'm here, I can unlock the legend. Double thumbs up from Graham Pitt on this one.
Dude, yeah, that is crazy, though. Like,
that's a mental thing
imagine
to do.
you're crying at someone. I can win the next game, bro. Like,
but I can't beat you.
but then win this one. Like,
that's
where's
exactly
the
it.
logic in that?
I mean, the guy did lose his next game, but
Nah,
that's not the point.
that's not the point at all.
Nah, it was the classic Terran v Terran matchup, Jason, as we know. It is,
Sure.
That was PvT.
It gets into that nice stalemate of siege tanks and vulture mines
Look
everywhere.
at this cheese. It's some pylons in the palace. I went for alliteration.
You did. It was okay. Zeus got an update, apparently. Some hidden updates.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice when Valve just don't mention like balance changes in an
You
update.
have to find it out yourself.
I like it.
It's like an Easter egg hunt.
Right. It's a little.
It shouldn't be.
It has to go on like a little bit of self-exploration.
Oh, Maxter.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh! Well, he's done.
Oh,
surely.
he's not done.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, you don't like that to happen?
Yeah, but I feel like if you keep the changes quiet, And then everyone's like, the Zeus feels really strong for some reason. It's like
the change is quiet.
Yeah. If you keep them quiet, and then everyone starts saying, "Oh, the Zeus is really OP."
Really OP.
Isn't that essentially what happened with the Org? Like the Org just like hadn't been changed.
They
for,
just
like,
made it
3-4 years.
They just made it.
They made it slightly cheaper, and everyone went, "This gun's fucking great."
Yeah, they went, it's on sale now. Get your Orgs and Kriegs here.
As many Orgs and Kriegs as you'd like. And then we descended into, how long did that last? Like 8 months of hell?
It was brilliant.
I didn't like Krieg meta.
If it was Krieg into Org meta, it was a long time.
Like the Krieg sucked. Oh, what?
No, it didn't. It was just look. At some point in this cast, if you could get in your most prolific line, my God, he's a Baiwu.
Yeah.
People at home would be very happy with that.
All right, I can do that. That's easy. You can work a Baiwu into most situations.
What, into NIP versus boss?
Yeah, I'll find a way. That's all. That's for me to worry about, Graham. Don't you worry. I got this.
He's a professional.
All right, this is the first real round.
Why do you laugh, Jason, when you said that? You laughed, that's fine, but you laughed.
First real round since the Force Spy, which came after the pistol. So this is the first real round.
The Force Spy came after the pistol?
Yeah.
Not before it?
No, that tends to be the progression. Kaspersky.
It's taking a lot of nade damage, Chef.
Has done. Chunk down Banana. It's a cruel mistress.
Someone wanted to savor that moment.
Chef's taking some screenshots.
Jeff, this is one of his favorite moments.
Chef's going, that's so good being here.
He was hoping his misclick would go unnoticed.
Nothing is allowed to go free here in ESL Pro League. It's all content, all the time.
That's like the four of us just looked at each other like,
yeah.
Which one of you?
Okay, Nip.
Flash over. They're going to be leaking out the boiler. You like that one?
Boiler,
You like that one?
yeah. That's the plumber in you
When you were
coming
plumber,
out.
yeah.
You can use that one, Aaron. That one's for you.
Freshie just ate 3 grenades and only took
2, I think. I think it was just 2.
there was 3. There was 3 lines coming to him.
All right, long pressure.
I think Nip thinks pit is clear right now because
Cryptic, how do you respond to that in your face? It's not bad.
It's a light peppering. It's 4 on A for this defense for Boss.
I think Freshie just has to keep his head down in pit almost. Like he has to sell Darty a little bit.
Well,
because I don't think
he sold him a little too much. Sold him a little too much. Yeah, it's over now. It's definitely over. Good pounce from Alex. And yeah, bomb site's lost, and you ain't retaking this. Damn.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bit of an overextension from Fang there. I feel like the round was pretty much over at 2v4, trying to retake the A-bomb site on Inferno with no utility.
See, Graham gets it.
Yeah. And now you've lost an AWP as well.
Get Inferno out of the map pool as well. That and overpass.
Dude, don't get me started on the map pool.
No.
Do not get me started.
Inferno.
Leave Inferno in.
No, why?
Overpass on fire.
Jason, give me 8 reasons
Mirage
why
out.
it should stay.
And we won't say anything, Jason. We won't say anything until you've given us all 8.
If 8 is too many, then that shows that it's a shit map.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, give me a second. Give me a round.
A round?
What, 8 reasons to get rid of Inferno?
No, to keep it.
He wants to
Oh, to keep it.
All right.
No.
I can give you 3. I can give you 3 right off the top of my head.
Give me 3 this round and 3 the next.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like interest. You have to give us more reasons in the round.
All right, 3 this round, 4 the next.
Okay, let's go.
Incredible map in the Boston Grand Finals at Cloud9 won over
Different
FaZe.
map these days.
Yeah, kind of.
Doesn't matter. It's Inferno.
Okay, fine.
Doesn't
Sure.
matter.
Same name.
What are you gonna do? What are you doing here? You're setting up all these little rules.
Hey, you're in Europa right now, buddy.
Next would be.
All right, so it was a good map a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Reason number 1.
Well, a couple of years ago as well, there was G2 versus SK in overtime. That was sweet.
Oh, Pro League. No, yeah,
That was Pro League in London, yep.
And also ECS finals actually as well. Was quite good.
Yeah.
They played
So
till,
an
like,
obscure
2
reference that only Graham and Jason get.
It was a grand final of a Pro League you worked.
Yeah. Shocks with the crazy like 1v4
There we
on
go.
this map. Yeah, I remember it.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
I remember it really well actually.
That's 2 out of 3.
2 out of 3. Did I say 3?
Yeah, you said 3.
All right, 3 off the top of my head?
3 off the top of my head.
Well, there was other good games on Inferno
It
too.
does produce epic
Great.
games.
So thus far,
Yeah.
the reasons are there was that one great major final that Jason loves. There was a Pro League final that was
no
pretty
one
good.
remembers.
And then there were some other pretty good games at some point on Inferno.
Guys, just quickly, before we get in trouble, the boss has been on the phone to me a little bit. So that round was a round where boss, they got a kill with an MP9, they picked up an AK-47, they're looking to do some damage on the exits because they will not be able to win this round. That's going to be 5-0 to NIP. All right. Anyway, Harry, back to you.
Yeah. So
I think the banana fight is very strategic. It's been a great evolution over the years. I think it's a lot of fun watching the nades come back and forth, all the different ways
Jason,
and
if you're
smokes.
so smart, spell banana.
B-A-N-A-N-A. Yep.
This shit is bananas.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
You know what we should do?
Banana.
Get Graham to do the complexity quiz that I had Elysian Floppy do the other day.
He was probably watching.
No, he couldn't hear it.
I was with these
you
guys.
couldn't hear it? Okay.
No, I was packing up their gear for them.
You need to talk to your boys.
Lads, double AWPs. Either side of the server, not for one team.
Wasn't that bad,
I mean,
right?
yeah, you can't
Two
give it away, I
AWPs,
suppose.
one server. Wrinkle
Okay.
versus Hone alone.
See, look how exciting that was.
Oh, man.
A rally of utility down middle and banana to hold the T's at bay. They will not be able to make their way up either choke point as they sit and simmer in about 35 to 40 seconds worth of crowd control utility.
The only thing Inferno is good for is boosting your utility ADR. Otherwise, it's a terrible map.
Could have used that one as well, Jason, but you didn't.
That was going to be in my next round.
Happy Deagle.
That was going to be in my next round.
I mean, I was saying that as a negative thing, though.
Yeah.
But it is a positive. Utility is important on the map,
truth
and
is
that
a
is one of
matter
the
of
5
perspective.
fundamental pillars of Counter-Strike that we
Utility is
established
important on
yesterday.
every map. This is just farming ADR.
More important.
Well,
on
this
map.
boost at the back of B is probably going to get Molotoved.
Ponalone has a huge job to do.
Oh, it doesn't get mollied, but now they know that Cryptic's here. Cryptic can't be discreet in his messaging on this one. It's going to be loud. It's going to be clean. And Alex dead first. Cryptic will withstand the push for now. But Blue Phoenix,
Just let him burn.
not a blue tip. He's a Bywoo, the best in the game. There you go.
There it is.
Oh, dead now, of course. Darty will reclaim the ground.
That's the bomb.
It might seem like an issue, but there's plenty more util. That's one thing Inferno's good for, I guess.
Yeah, but so low. One molly kills both. If you get it in the right place.
But time, Harry, there's not enough time.
There's no time.
Molly the plant.
There's no time. There's no chances. Darty robs them of the plant. And so Boss are on the board.
Guys, I've just thought of something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold up a second.
This sounds profound.
Right, Valve, if you're listening,
Which they always are.
add in to the utility section of the buy a box, like a little portable box that you can take around, so you can self-boost. So you can just put a little box.
All right, Graham, it's been fun having you on the cast. I've really enjoyed the time.
Oh,
Why not?
Thanks for joining us on this Friday night.
Who says no?
How much would the box cost?
I reckon like $600.
How much you pay for
I reckon like $600. Like make it expensive.
All in from Darty, the Mullen Man. Yes, he can for one. Cryptic, desperate. Now it's just Fang. Behind the half wall, but not half a man, because he has a big bite into two.
Defensive smoke.
This has actually worked out quite well for Boss somehow.
Yeah, it's turned around. Fang with that double kill did all the work.
Fang, you just need to get the hell out of here, bro. You don't need to take this fight.
He just took like 3 dinks through that wall and it did no damage.
I mean, that's one of the other great things about this map. Fighting through the walls, you know, a bit of a homage
Good point.
to times
None of the
gone
other
by.
maps have walls that you fight through.
Jason, do you remember actually? Graham, you might remember
Do
as well.
you remember? Yeah.
Back in 1.6, you could download these maps that.
They were just like the wireframes. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, well, this almost was a wireframe moment. So.
Well, Wrinkle, he knows
I gotta
who one
respect
is.
Wrinkle. He's great on the AWP.
There's actually 2. Ooh, he's got to clear this out. You'll never clear Fang.
Want to bet?
Okay, how much?
No, I don't want to bet this. He's walking away.
What?
He's walking away.
Back to the B bomb site. He's seen
it's
one.
quite
He's seen
isolated,
one in
yeah.
halls, and he knows there's one. He has to assume there's going to be one in the site somewhere. So he's busted out this flank. How many does Ponalone get, Harry?
Nearly 1.
I reckon 0.
It's a leg and a lost bomb.
the molly
site.
missed. The molly missed.
Oh wait, the
Both
molly
mollies
has
missed.
missed.
Both mollies missed.
Dear.
What a blunder.
Oh, it's
He's got one.
And
that's it.
One and done. One and done.
Plant. It's over.
No plan.
Run away.
After time
Run
would
away.
be worse.
After time, get your ult back.
Oh dear. Maxter gets to hold on to the AWP and his life, but Boss. That's some boss shit right there.
NIP were very confident that their molly hit, and were very surprised when there was a guy standing behind the big box.
Now, if they bought their own box into the round.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I remember I did a segment during the pandemic era called Chad's Box.
Yeah.
I remember that.
And that's because life got so grim that I needed to cheer up Lauren and Alex every day, so I'd bring in something random in a box. One day I ordered everybody toasters.
That's nice.
I went and got everybody Lego one day as well.
What'd you get him?
What kind of
which
Lego?
set?
I don't remember exactly.
Okay.
Was it Duplo?
No, it was proper Lego.
Okay.
But I'd get random things for everybody.
Was it Ninjago?
No, it was full on, like, I think there was some type of a character.
Why haven't we done Counter-Strike Legos yet? Why has that not been a collab?
I guess like Valve and
Valve,
Lego
isn't
need to
it?
get
Yeah.
in contact with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you think with how big Counter-Strike
we
is in Denmark, they might do that.
Yeah, if we facilitate that, would we be liable for any of the money?
We might be the. We might be the.
Liable.
Would we be entitled?
There you go.
That
to
would
any
be the
of the
one we'd
money?
be looking for.
Yeah.
On which basis?
Like a
this,
finder's fee.
I was listening.
Yeah, finder's fee.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this CT aggression. They've already lost
Why not?
Darty. Well, because how many times do you see CTs pushing into second mid this far down? It was a full-on assault. Like, it was actually an opening move. They pushed down. They had multiple bodies coming towards second mid. I know he's got this space and undetected, but surely NIP are aware this is given up.
Yeah, but he hasn't really got
my mic
that much
Gary.
information because...
Sorry, bro.
Okay, if Maxter walks into him, he gets something, but... Like,
but
other
he'll
than that,
clear it,
like, he's
won't
holding a red door with no information.
It's just you don't. You probably.
He's gonna clear it.
No, he's not.
Maxter's...
Oh, he is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he is.
Big brain Maxter.
What a god.
He shot the little statue in the background. And someone should have said, Lord help him, he's about to bust, because it was a bust that he shot in the background. That would have been so good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Oh, they missed the CT bit.
The nice thing about that smoke is even when you miss it, it still works.
Yeah, but not the
not as
same.
well. Yeah.
It's a happy little accident.
It is nice you cannot miss that smoke anymore. The amount of times I saw teams, especially ours, do like the running smoke and leave a massive gap on the left hand side. It's just like,
Important trade, or that could have been a wonky round. Graham, while we're talking about pet peeves of your team, who annoys you the most in your team? Give us 8 reasons.
who annoys me the most?
8 is so many reasons.
I wouldn't say anyone annoys me.
Nah, but
like,
there's someone is,
singular.
Graham. There's always that one teammate.
No, they're all pretty
There's always
chill,
that
to be
one
honest.
teammate.
No.
Who's late the most?
Who's late the most? Actually, we're pretty on time.
Who is late the most?
Like, I don't think people are genuinely. I don't think people are late that
Okay.
often.
All right, what are they then?
But like people, like there's a few people who like to sort of just like rock up like a few
On
minutes
time.
before. Yeah, on time.
On time.
On time.
Well,
Which
you have
is
a
all you can ask for.
They have the mentality of like on time is late.
Okay.
Right?
No. But like, I mean, the
That's a
thing
good
is like,
mentality.
Yeah, that is
like
a good
the people who like rock up late is because they're like maximizing their sleep and their preparation.
Okay.
And it's not like they're not putting in less time because
Okay.
they make up for it like
They have good reasons.
Right.
Yeah,
They have good
like
reasons.
they're
I
trying
was
to get
watching
like.
one last demo, Graham. Sorry. I've just shown up perfectly
What
on
I'll
time.
say is like if it's the person who's like the last guy in the morning, it's always the guy who's still there.
Halberg.
It's always still guys there. Like like midnight, I go back into the prac room to like find some drinks or something, and he's still there like grinding
Halberg.
demos, watching POVs. No, it's
Halberg.
Elige.
Oh,
100%
it's
Elige.
Elige.
Like
I tried.
Elige gets the most out of his sleep every night, and then he's in the prac room, last guy every
That's
time.
very believable, actually.
In defense, that's how he was in Liquid as well.
The guy just isn't a morning person.
Wow.
Fair enough.
Well, we learned something today.
So like again, he's not late. He's on time, and he puts in all the work and effort like afterwards. Like that's just how he is.
Well, he's the
Alright.
star player of the team. He can do
Yeah.
whatever he wants.
That's a dangerous mentality.
You get paid the most for a reason.
So 6-2.
Right.
I'm glad you all just let that simmer.
Yeah. Well, you know, we didn't want to leave you hanging.
Yeah,
We
thanks,
just
guys.
Left it out there.
What's the build-up on that one?
An IP. They might actually do this.
Harry, what flavor is this juice?
I think it's pineapple flavored
right, it's
juice.
nice.
Yeah, Malta does good juices.
Dude, I've had some crazy ones. I had one with, there's like a citrusy one with like a bit of sorbet in it, and it was actually crazy.
I don't think you pronounce the T on sorbet.
Sorbet. Sorbet?
Did he pronounce the T?
I didn't pronounce the T.
No, I couldn't even stick to my own joke.
Sorbet.
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 Cryptic.
All bets are off now. Cryptic up on top of the boost. Gets one on the MP9. It's Cryptic time, baby. Freshly through the smoke is a dead man, but Cryptic is dead now as well. And so all of a sudden, NIP, they might actually do this. Clean shot out of Wrinkle.
This one's done.
Jason, at this moment, is this where you just start chanting belligerently, USA, USA?
Yeah.
Or actually, this would be the perfect time for your defense chant.
Yeah, a little defense.
Do you want to give
You guys want to do one?
Well, we would
I've
like to
never
see
done
you
it.
do one.
All right, defense.
I don't want to
Defense.
participate.
Get into it, Harry. I can see you want to.
I want to
Defense.
because of the mullet.
I played American football at university in the UK, and the pitiful attempts to try and get those kind of chants going in the UK is just, it's bad. We're much better at just like abusing the referee or like
drunkenly
coming up with
singing
like
songs about
coming up with
random things.
extremely complicated songs.
Yeah.
But the standard defense chant, no, it was pretty awful.
I think it feels beneath us.
After all the things I've seen you do.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, when you put it like that, maybe you're onto something there, Jason. Maybe NIP are onto something here.
Well, they are, Harry, because they've forced a second tactical timeout in the third map against Boss. Axed on the mic. 30 seconds of wisdom sent into the brains of his in-game leader and teammates as they try and solve this ever-shifting puzzle of Counter-Strike as a unit.
Chad, you'll remember. Do you remember when timeouts were just 1 2-minute timeout?
Yes, I do.
Man.
What a time to be alive.
That was, looking back on that time, and obviously I never was on the team side of things back then, but like, that's just crazy. I mean, 1 2-minute timeout.
It's a long fill time for the commentators, I'll tell you that much.
Solve all your problems in those 2 minutes.
Just like, wow, I wonder what they're talking about. Everyone's huddled around. What do you think they're doing?
Who was it that just took a 2-minute timeout and just sat there and said, it was Fnatic. Fnatic in a major, I think it was playing like VP or something. I think it was Dust 2, Cologne 15 maybe, or 16. And they just took a 2-minute timeout and they just sat there and said nothing the entire time.
Sounds like Fnatic, actually.
Let's just chill.
Yeah.
I think they actually made like a massive comeback in that game as well, right after the timeout.
Yeah, that was against Envy.
Was it against?
In the grand final?
That's what we call stewing in
It might
your
have been
own
against Envy on
juices.
Dust 2, actually, you might be right, yeah.
Alone. He's aggressed in Banana. Pushed out to where once upon a time a car used to live.
Gone now, though, just like Kaspersky is.
I bet you wish that was one of the easier names to pronounce when you got there.
Well, I should have said Kaspersky, because just like the thing he's named after, he's no longer at Banana. Dead now. Blue Phoenix up through the short side.
Undetected, Harry.
Will he rise from the ash? No, he won't. Cryptic can't stand the test of time, but these cryptic clues keep coming in from Darty down in the dead in the pit. Freshie still very much a threat.
Yeah, Maxter's onto him though.
Even though he's in the pit,
Freshie.
He's not trapped in here with them. They're trapping him in there with each other. As Pona Lome will have to go and save NIP. They might be doing this.
This is 8 rounds. What a dominant T-Hub performance from NIP. Going up against Boss, one of 2 teams at the ESL Pro League for Season 19 without an organization.
It's a huge win for the NIP org. Huge win.
One of their biggest of all time, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. The pressure they must be under at this point.
Don't forget, NIP are actually the worst ranked team in this match.
Yeah, but Graham, these are a bunch of dudes. This is a bunch of dudes who rocked up in black T-shirts. Like, it's like the Bad News Kangaroos. What are we even talking about? None of these guys get paid to play, right? This is the only thing they can do is like play cash cups or whatever in the US.
Which there are none of, by the way.
Exactly.
Zero
There's
cash
no real
cups.
cash injection in the US right now.
Yep.
So they're doing it for the passion and the love of the game. So realistically, at some point, they're going to have to do one or two things.
And when you put it in that light, Chad, they're the ultimate winners. Following their dreams.
Yeah, I was putting it in the context of if anybody's sitting here watching this going, man, it's so surprising that NIP are winning 8-2. You've got to be kidding yourself.
It shouldn't be surprising, but
Mate, they have an academy team. These guys.
half of it's playing right now.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And they're getting paid. One academy player gets paid more money than anybody on Boss.
Although apparently not enough to punch a monitor there, we discovered earlier. That was a Yanko, I think.
Good old Yanko.
He's always got a bit more banter than you're ready for. I'll say that. Freshie. Oh, no!
Everything's just going wrong.
Fang might do it. It's not the claws, it's the fangs as he puts up one on the push down towards the bottom of Banana.
Sharp today, Harry.
And he even lives to tell the tale. Boss, they might be doing this. 3v4.
Just that HP of the NIP players. Wrinkle, 34. Blue Phoenix, 10. Maxter, 39. And that combined, well, it's just not enough.
I thought you were going to do math then. I was looking forward to
39.
it.
I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh,
83, I think.
But hang on. The winds of change are a-blowing here for NIP.
Fang does not have much HP here.
Fang now, former
Does he wait for the
complexity
utility to swing?
star, smoked out, looking for a flashbang from his teammate. That's not gonna come.
Because they don't have one.
The boost up.
Boost up.
Here we go. All that low HP, the
Oh, this could be
83
huge.
combined health. Fang is gonna take one.
And that's the 100 HP guy gone now. Now this is actually doable now.
Oh, man. Oh, the spam. The spam connects. Cryptic. Follows the trails of clues. And now
needs to
Wrinkle.
go.
He's a long way away, is Darty.
Yeah, he's been very timid up Banana as well.
But he's got a lot of responsibility.
He's still not pushing.
Oh, that smoke coffins ruins it though. That makes it so hard. Everyone gets funneled into the AWP.
Wrinkle on the line. Oh, cleanly done, Fang.
That's the low
The
HP.
gift that keeps on giving.
10 HP.
Blue Phoenix unable to rise from the ashes. And Boss.
I did say that 39 plus 34 plus 10 was not enough.
It was not. You were right in this particular instance. Fang is a beast, bro. 3 kills.
Yeah, Graham, maybe you should pick this guy up.
Find him a place.
How's he on the AWP?
Yeah, he was serviceable as a second AWP. He definitely picked it up a few times.
Oh. All right. Well,
But I feel like
don't set that too
I feel
low.
like a lot of people are pretty serviceable on the
I
second.
bet he's
AWP.
a guy that shows up 15 minutes early.
Who, Fang?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I don't know if that's meant to be a negative or a positive.
Is that like the most improved
Just
award
saying.
you've just given Fang?
No, I'm just saying he shows up early. He doesn't show up on time. He doesn't show up late. He shows up early.
Wow. So you're saying he doesn't have the star attitude of a leash? Is that what you're saying, Jay?
You made some huge leaps there, my
Right,
friend.
look, I don't think we have to go from mad comment to mad comment on this one. Pwn alone. Oh.
Is he going to pwn alone in Boiler?
I'm going to say this right here, right now, and one time only. If Boss get 4 rounds, they can win this game.
All right.
I mean, if Boss get 3 rounds, they can also win this game, but it's just harder.
If they get 4, they will win this game.
Okay.
Will.
Wow.
The goalposts are moving on
I've
this
tempted
one.
you into it.
Well, here we are.
Sorry, I'm not as experienced as you. Am I
No.
removing the veil here?
Yeah, I mean, just adding a bit of tension, you know, to a very big round, you could say. Boost over towards B. And it's in the right place.
I feel
Hang
like
on.
they've used this
the
boost a
bomb,
lot.
The bomb is going B.
Oh, yeah. There. Oh, it's a fake, but Freshie's in front of it. He could have all the information.
The fact that Boss are keeping a 3-man B stack right now shows that they are smarter. They know what NIP's true intentions were.
You can only take the B bomb site on Boss 6 or 7 times and a half, Harry.
That's what they say. It's the golden rule, right? Once you get past 7, it's undoable. You hit the Boss wall.
Are they going to miss their molly again?
Boosted.
Oh, they missed
They've boosted here a lot. No, they threw it in the dark spot at the back.
Yeah, but it didn't
They
even
haven't-
land.
Yeah, no, they missed it. They missed it
missed that
before
molly as
earlier.
well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
MC's the greatest context observer in the world.
They've missed it twice now.
Oh,
they know about the
Fang,
boost
they've
already,
seen it.
though.
They know he's here.
Yeah.
Maxter going to deal with him, and on the cross,
no
Pwn
CT
alone
smoke.
springs into life. Maxter and Alex cook up a reply. That bomb goes down with half a second to spare.
This was a 3v5.
NIP, they might be doing this. 9 rounds, right there, right for the taking, as they managed to cook up one hell of a round here. Boss thought they'd done it. They thought they'd found the 4 they needed. But unless Darty can come in big, in the clutch, it's not meant to be. First kill connects. What's that?
He's not gonna expect
First
2
kill
coffins.
connects. And it's just Maxter left to find. But he's outpositioned him here. And NIP, they might be doing this after all. They sit with quite the lead now, moving on to their CT side of Inferno.
ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. You take me for.
Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I make paper appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. Keep cool and calm like the attic fan. We make paper appear like the magic man. Deal with the money like David James. Save and save and save and save. Lock it in a box like David Blaine. Discipline thing, I ain't playing no games. Money for run, I've got plans and aims. Man, I live by the old school sayings. Every mickle must make a muckle is true. Big up my granddaddy, showed me the way. More times that notes and I act broke. Cause I'm like Houdini, I'm trying to escape. Passport's gotta get another new stamp. So don't say a word if you see me on planes. Winter time, man can't see me again. Pop up in the country with a mad name. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk when I come for the money like Biggs and Wayne.
This ain't new to me, no talk. This ain't new to me, no talk. This ain't new to me, you take me for.
Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I make paper appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. I keep cool and calm like the attic fan. We make paper appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. When they ask what I do for a living, I just say I make paper appear like the magic man. Imagine that when it's time to get bread, I don't panic, man. Keep cool and calm like the attic fan. We make paper appear like the magic man.
Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Little man, I don't wanna hear no talk. Wanna hear no talk, no talk, no talk.
See the stack levitate like dynamo. I keep it low key, I don't like to show. Corridor is real, a man like to steal, so I don't watch face and I mind my own. But it's a minor though, I flex really, I ain't that type of bloke. I like getting paid over the limelight still, man, no I ain't in a them type of show. This ain't new to me, matter of fact, man, started a while ago. I just wanna live a life where the choice how to spend my time is mine and mine alone. Blood, you best try to know, I wanna yard work and spend my time alone. We ain't gonna get there overnight, but in the meantime, there's still some time to go.
Take the war, left the war, take the war, left the war, take the war, left the war. You take me for. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. This ain't new to me. You take me for.
Imagine that when it's time to get ready.
Where were you when NIP did it to him? Boss, 3 rounds in that first half of play and a hell of a lot of frustration. They came into this one after a convincing turnaround on Vertigo, but it might all fall apart by the time this third and final map has rolled around. Jason?
It absolutely might all fall apart now. This is a huge test for NIP to see if they can actually bring this over the line, win 4 more rounds, and the pistol is up first. Chad.
Aggression. Kaspersky straight down middle.
It's been seen.
Fires up a shot. The bomb is towards T stairs. This will go wrong for Boss before it even gets started. Cryptic with one, maxed it with the trade back. The P250 opponent alone can't land. But Fang, the former Complexity star, the greatest player to ever play under the banner, he's rolled one back into contention, and now it's a 2-on-2.
Oh, damn, that mid push, no respect. Bomb's gonna get picked up.
This has evolved into a bit of a shit show now.
Yeah, it really has. Well,
Graham, the cast was like that since day one.
No, I'm in the round.
Since I got here.
I'm in the round. Like, do they have any idea? I mean, Wrinkle did seem to be somewhat aware that Darty could be there, but...
Wait, Boss actually just recovered
that. Listen. You can't spell anti-boss without boss, and NIP currently look like the anti-boss.
Sure, bro, that's
it's a word. I googled it, man.
The anti-boss.
Anti-boss.
Hostile to the authority of bosses.
Hostile to the authority.
I could have predicted that definition, I feel like.
Yeah.
And there wasn't too many. I googled words with boss, and there wasn't a lot, so I couldn't really go anywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
I like the word hostile.
Yeah.
Hostile Records, you remember them? They were a French team. Jason might.
Remember Hostile the player?
I do. Ooh. He was American.
He was.
I believe, actually, sorry, American.
He liked to talk some smack in his day. All right, Cryptic, get you some fluff kills. Mow him down, bonus money.
God.
He's going to look great on the stat sheet.
Was that an ace? No. Cryptic got 4. Fang got 1.
Dude, Boss might actually be doing this.
I told you, they only needed 3 rounds.
That's not... That's nearly true.
3 and we believe.
Because you said 4 and they would win, so I guess 3, they still have the chance.
3 is still questionable.
Yeah.
So, you know, Graham, you know how people in Twitch chat, they talk smack, like they have funny names for orgs when they're doing badly. Do they have a funny name for Complexity when you guys are doing badly?
Do they?
I don't know.
I don't read Twitch chat.
They will soon.
I literally don't even load the Twitch webpage. I load up my streams via command line.
Oh, okay. Everyone in Twitch, be nice to Graham. He's new around here. He's not meaning to besmirch you.
Well, that or I watch YouTube.
Here comes a flash. Here comes a flash.
Oh, no reaction on the Kaspersky.
Okay, well.
Or Fang, actually. That's like nice trigger business.
Oh.
Now he knows.
Never go in dry, Harry.
That flash.
Oh, yep, that was a play. That was a play. That was a missed flashbang.
Did you see Nerds' nade earlier?
No, what'd he do?
When he naded
He's got 11
himself
HP in secret.
yeah.
He like tries to like fade away, throw a nade out behind like red box. It hits the roof and just bounces back down the stairs. And he's trying to run away down the stairs and
Nerds.
he took it like a champ though. He
Yeah, you have to in that situation.
smiles, takes his
on
headset
the,
off.
right on the
looks
chin.
frustrated.
Yeah.
Actually, nearly cost them the game.
So they
lost that
call
round.
you Simplicity.
Simplicity.
There we go.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm seeing some botplex at YouTube. And
I've seen botplexity actually. I think. I've seen that one.
So you do look at Twitch chat. You were lying.
Well, I think I've seen it on Reddit. I read Reddit
Okay.
quite exclusively.
Okay.
Like,
We're starting to pivot back into a B execute with 30 seconds on the clock in this 5v4 situation.
How many defenders are at the B-bomb site, Chad?
Right now, we've got a 3-player stack here, so they've gambled correctly as NIP are going to shut them down. There's just one man standing fresh. He won't even get the plan, and Wrinkle lets out a roar.
that was way too easy. Blue Phoenix was right behind them as well.
That was an inspiring voice.
Yeah. And Wrinkle lets out a roar. Do the roar. This is good, though. NIP. They might actually be doing this, guys.
Yeah, they might actually be beating the team that aren't an organization. Just a bunch of 5 dudes having a good time, Harry.
Kind of like us, in a way, if we had one extra dude.
Yeah.
If there was one more dude here.
We could nearly have
find one more dude, I feel.
Surely.
Yeah, there's got to be one more dude in this
There's
studio.
no dudes.
Zero dudes.
We are dudeless.
Because I was going to say, for boss, it's really easy. You just change the first S to a T, and they're just bots. What do people say when NIP are doing poorly?
We can ask. What if Nip were doing badly right now? What would everyone say?
Nip slip?
Nip slip is one.
That's the easy one.
Of the
That's the
options,
low-hanging
I guess.
fruit.
Boomer humor.
It'll just be something like bots in pajamas, won't it?
Yeah, really creative.
Yeah. Oh, Fang!
Why did Kaspersky start shooting before we got around the corner?
Because
Trigger happy.
His
He just let him
mind
know he
is
was there.
4 seconds in the future. That's how he's so good.
His brain, he was around the corner.
It's probably Subtick's fault. All right, boss. They're a man up now. It's 5 guys. Not to be confused with the burger establishment.
But they are burgers. That's what people on HLTV call Americans.
Hey, they're out halls. They're out halls.
They're out.
Blue Phoenix, look up.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's got one.
Look to the skies.
He's got
the Phoenix is here. 2 kills from down in the pit. Pone alone. Is he ready for the close angle? He's not. And so now it's just Fang. The claws weren't enough. The Fang's got to do it. Oh, I hate this for him. Come on, give him a fight. Make it fun. Make it entertaining. Ah, Wrinkle charges him down.
Someone said not in playoffs.
There's
pretty
nothing in PayPal still, but that's not related to performance.
Someone just called them...
That's an old drama.
Someone just called them Nope, which I thought was pretty good. It's not bad.
Not in playoffs is good. I like that.
I mean, they're still in with a chance.
Mate, if it wasn't for Blue
it's
Phoenix
like-
rising from the ashes right there, I'm not sure they would have had that round. Now, there is some big context here. The loser of this series will be eliminated.
Yeah,
correct.
A sad way
So
to go.
let's change the tone a bit, shall we?
I guess you're right.
Yeah, we should maybe start doing the eulogy for boss.
Well, hang on. They could still win this. I'm not saying they will, but you can never write them off.
Well, I said they needed 4 rounds.
They've got more than that. They've got 5.
Phoenix. Just taking a couple heads.
Freshy! Come on.
Oh.
All right, well, they took a little bit of a light investment there. Boss are going to buy back into the final round. Cryptic's had not too bad of a showing here on Inferno. 17 kills for him, the leader of the team.
Bro, one of the things I read about Chad online
was
that he's over all the trolling and that he's trying to make it serious again. Listen to this fucker, bro. Like, just gets to sit there doing a fake Aussie accent despite being Australian.
This is the most important tactical timeout of the event so far for Boss. Axed trying to rally his troops as they stare down the barrel of a 12-5 scoreline on map number 3, with NIP just 5 kills away from keeping their ESL Pro League Season 19 dreams alive.
Chad, I've got a question.
Why does he always do that? Why is it always like that?
Yes, Graham?
What was that one extra round on CT going to do for you here? How does that change the 12-5 scoreline into a winning
It's all
scoreline?
for mentality, Graham.
Okay.
As you know, Counter-Strike is a mental game, and that one extra round, it would have just... That's a missed smoke, everybody, as we quickly change the subject.
Well, it'd be 11-6 as well.
Yeah, they would have more wiggle room. And right now, they need to wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle.
As much wiggling as possible. Darty is going to wiggle out halls with some pace, with some speed. Spotted 2 in lane. That's an awkward fight to commit to. There's Freshie chiming in.
I've got the site. Cryptic needs to clear Maxter.
Oh, that's clean from Maxter. Retake is now afoot. For Boss, it's a game of inches. Around the corner, into Maxter they go.
This is it.
Alone.
This is the moment.
He has to deliver right now or else Boss are done at ESL Pro League Season 19. It's all eyes on Pone alone. Alex and Wrinkle. 2 players coming up through short. Pone alone. Here's the footsteps. They're in the side. They're right there with him. Oh, God! Knives are up! There, but the defuse comes in, and NIP, they're not maybe doing this. They are doing this. It's the end of the line for Boss.
NIP hyped throughout. They let the Raw know it's Wrinkle. He's been the loudest in the studio so far. The Ninjas in Pyjamas get a win here at ESL Pro League.
Coming into this is a scrappy lineup put together at the last second. They've proven their value, shit-talking their way through the elimination game, and they eliminate Boss.
Yeah, it's a sad ending for Boss, man. After a shocking turnaround on Vertigo, they're able to take it in the full weight of regulation. They steal away NIP's map pick. By the time Inferno rolled around, it was just too much for them. And so that will be the end of their journey here for ESL Pro League Season 19.
But as we mentioned, a good showing from just a group of dudes throwing on some t-shirts, traveling around the world, not salaried, no organization, just coming here for the love of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that, they're able to keep this going. I hope we're able to see an upward trend, because there is some interesting pieces here for the Boss squad. But unfortunately, this wasn't their one. This wasn't their outing.
No,
for NIP, on the other side, let's talk about them. Sure. They come in with their own share of problems to this event. They've got stand-ins. It's a new look squad centered around Alex.
Longest tenured player is in here.
Yeah, so, they got dealt a pretty rough hand too, but they're able to right their wrongs on this one. And so now we're going to head on over to Freya, wherever she is.
I'm actually in the booth with Exist. Congratulations, first of all, managing to survive here at EPL Season 19. I want to talk about Vertigo. That was an incredibly close game, a close loss for you guys. What happened? What were you observing, from the sidelines?
Starting with the T side, I think we had some really good calls, actually. We got a bit too stressed in some situation, and we just walked into a stack. And then on the CT side, I think we were too passive in some situations. Like, we had info that there are 2, maybe 3 guys towards A, but we didn't rotate in time and stuff like this, right? So just in general, a little bit too passive, but it's also expected. I mean, we don't have that much experience. We have some very brand new players, if you may call it like that, right? Not that much LAN experience, right?
In terms of your own role in those situations, right? You come off a really close loss. You've got a bit of a timeout with the guys, a break between maps to be talking things through. What have you found in your month with NIP that they actually need in those situations? What are you telling them in those map breaks?
I mean, it's been a bit hectic this month, right? We had a last-minute stand-in Kaspersky, and I mean, it's every game is a learning experience for everyone, and it's just about reminding and also reminding them that like taking risks on LAN is key, right? You can't just sit back and play passive. So I just try to remind them to just play like you do online, you know, and just do your thing basically.
In terms of your own format this event, as you contextualize, you're coming in with a last-minute stand-in you weren't expecting. How satisfied are you with the overall form of NIP so far here at EPL?
I mean, it hasn't been the best, right? I think we had a decent game against Heroic. We were very close at winning the Vertigo, I think. And then yesterday against Para, it was... I mean, the first map was a shit show, if you can call it like that. And then Vertigo was good, but I mean, it's expected that we're very inconsistent because we have barely practiced. And yeah, we just take it game by game, and we'll see how we play tomorrow. Hopefully we can play good.
Yeah, because you've got quite a long road if you want to make it to the playoffs. Obviously, you survived here, then you've got a game on Saturday. If you win that, you've got another game on Sunday. How do you, as you know, definitely the most experienced one in the team, how do you make sure that the guys are coming in with a peak form and making it to the playoffs?
I mean, it's a cliche, but you need to take it game by game. And I told them, like, if we can get this win today, maybe we're going to get a really good momentum of that, right? It's the first LAN win for some of the guys, maybe, and we'll just take it game by game. I don't even know who we play against yet, so...
Yeah, we don't. That's going to be a mystery until tomorrow, I guess. So, yeah, thank you so much, Exist, for your time, and, yeah, best of luck going forward. Back to the couch. Who on earth is our Air Force aim high for this series?
It's got to be me.
You deserve it. You deserve
yeah.
it. You put in a shift today.
Oh, it's
Unfortunately,
maxed up.
The judges have given it to Max.
Fair enough. Well, it was a very close race for who was going to get it, Chad or Maxter.
Yep.
But in the end, Maxter was the one who got it.
Yeah, look, it was a tight race, but Maxter had more output, and look, I will give it to him here. He had a fantastic showing across all three maps. I only showed up for one of the three, so really, how could I take it over him?
Who decides this stuff, though? We need to speak to the man that decides who the Air Force aim high is. Who's actually decided?
I don't have any qualms with authority, Freya. I'll let whoever makes.
You're not
decision.
You scared the hell out of me. You snuck in real quiet.
I really did. I'm sorry. You were
Jason,
comfy here.
I was very
Jason was all alone. I look at the screen, I look back, and there you are.
I do just be doing that.
Yeah.
A lot.
She actually vaulted the couch.
Oh, shit. We missed that.
Did
anyone get that?
Somersault.
I saw it.
It was spectacular.
Well,
Sorry,
that was just
Harry.
like that game of Counter-Strike, right, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Oh, come on.
It happened.
That was great.
What did you think they were going to say when you asked that question?
What was your favorite moment, Chad?
My favorite moment, Harry, was when we went to map 3.
Yeah, that was maybe a highlight.
Because we wouldn't have gotten that moment with you, me, Graham, Messioso, Pitt, and Jason Moses O'Toole
What
together.
a crazy quad
We're gonna carry that memory for the rest of our lives, I reckon.
It was
that
special.
That was really good fun.
I was started to go on like all these serious like you know, speeches about how the game was unfolding, and then Graham would just be like,
I have a question.
That was my favorite moment. I didn't know where that was going to go.
Yeah.
I think you got off pretty lightly.
Yeah, they were pretty tame questions, I thought, from Graham. But, you know, he's been doing this for a long time, you know, been around the traps. He used to be at League Ops when I was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, we've known him for a while.
He knows how to put you in line.
Well, I don't know
Did
about
he?
that.
Did he ever put you in line? Did he ever fine you for anything?
I don't think he had to. We were a good team.
You were?
Yeah. We
Really? That shocks
Always
me.
early.
Never very
on time.
early. Never on time.
Yeah. We had that Star Liege mentality, apparently, right? Jason, you used to deal with the Liege rocking up late?
No, but I thought Graham actually painted the nice picture. He just you say be there at 3. He shows up at like 2:59, 3 o'clock.
Yeah, right. I told Harry I'd been at 3:30 today. I think I rocked up at 4. Sorry, Harry, for keeping you waiting.
We were busy. We were filming a skit.
Guys, I have something that this is important for everybody to use in life, right? So if I say sorry, Harry, right, is at that point you have to forgive me. But if I say this instead, I say thanks for waiting for me, Harry. Right? See how that framing just changes the whole thing? It's like
suddenly
it's like
you said I'm okay with it.
Well, I haven't said you're okay with it.
You've like pre-assumed the forgiveness.
No, that's not what I'm doing at all. No. What I was
are you
saying,
doing?
like I was thanking you, right? I was appreciating the fact that you had, you know, respected the fact that I was a little bit late.
But that comes with an assumption. I think Harry's hit the nail on the head. Yeah.
Because if you said like I'm sorry,
wait, so I'm manipulating you
a little bit. It's kind of more like gaslighting than manipulating.
I actually don't appreciate the apology because then it puts an obligation on me to have to forgive. I just want to say thanks for waiting for me.
There, see, Jason gets it.
I don't want the obligation, the weight of forgiveness.
I'm sorry, Jason. I guess I got this one
No,
wrong.
No, see, thank you, Jason, for agreeing with Chad.
Thank you, Jason,
I
for
hate this.
offering your opinion.
And
I appreciate it.
Can we bring out the brackets?
And I appreciate
hate
Chad.
this.
Thanks, Harry. I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Thanks,
bring the
Freya. I appreciate
brackets.
you bringing up the brackets.
Do you really? Tell
look
me
at
what
these
happened
guys.
then, Chad. If you really appreciate it.
Well, this
what
is the most
happened?
important part of the whole thing. It's Mouse and Team Liquid. They're going to be playing
Let's
over the course of
go.
the weekend. They're both locked in for the playoffs already. It's all about seeding. And down here in the mid bracket, well, Ents and Gamer Legion, they faced off again in what most people are calling one of the rematches of all time, where Gamer Legion 2-0'd them again. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, it's crazy
Unthinkable.
how history repeated itself like that. That's never happened before, and maybe never will again. Down here in the last chance side of the bracket, we got a couple of heaters, Monty V4s, and then Ents versus Furia Esports.
I hear that's on the A stream tomorrow.
Oh.
We're covering.
I
yeah.
never put the esports at the end of Furia. I just
No,
put Furia.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
Furia
Wait. We have Furia on the mainstream.
Yeah.
Yes,
Opening
indeed.
game.
Yeah.
We're on the night shift.
Damn,
Booyah.
we're missing the good one.
And we missed out.
Look at complexity running all the way to a matchup with the major champions.
They're the best North American team in the world, Jason.
Not according to the rankings that were put out of the initial stage of this group. Though.
Wait, who
Who's
is
better
then?
than them?
I think Liquid was ranked 3.
MAE
and
best
complexity
NA
was
team.
ranked 5 or 6.
MAE number 1, Cole number 2, Liquid
lying.
number 3.
I like
lying
the
right
colors
now.
on the mid bracket for Group D.
Yep, they
Yeah.
are good. And it leads us to that big heroic game that's
Red,
still going on
green,
right now.
blue, always reliable.
It's
those
the
colors.
big heroic game that everyone's talking about.
Reporting in live, it's match point to big. And
That's
right now,
classic big.
right
That's
now there is a
classic
rumor.
big.
There is, or I don't know. Maybe it's just on the dirt sheets. But I was just checking out the Reddits and the Twitter sphere, and apparently Degster, D-E-G-S-T-E-R, not
Go on.
D-E-X-T-E-R, is meant to be joining Heroic
For real.
for Nikodos. For those people playing at home.
Okay, so we're gonna that team's gonna get weird.
Let's
no.
go. It's about
Oh, wait,
to end.
this is a
Rip
live
Nikodos.
ending.
The last round he will ever play
no, they
in
get the
Heroic.
last
No, it's
chance.
fine.
They
They're
got
not
the last
We could
eliminated.
cast this.
Okay.
Go on.
Nikodos.
Soon
No,
to be
it-
replaced by Degster, D-E-G-S-T-E-R.
And big.
They
the
might
Jammers-
actually be doing this.
The Jammers have done
And
it.
Searson
Oh,
isn't an
get.
onliner anymore. Who would have thought it?
Well, you know,
been
jury's
a
still
while.
out on that one. Actually. You know, we'll wait
One
and
map
see for a
and I'm
couple more
sold.
results.
Now this is his redemption arc. He was turning it around at the end of CS:GO. He's gonna
Dude,
do it,
and
if
he's
for no
got-
other reason than Yanko is gonna be tilted off the face of the earth for the rest of the time.
His hair is super cool. His beard is super thick.
Yeah,
and he's ready to bring the
He's
heat
got a good beard
in the studio.
And
thought you were gonna rhyme something.
He's just
No.
taking it. He's just taking it game by game. I feel, Searson.
Yeah,
Game
day
by
by
game.
day,
Fair
game by
enough.
game.
Game by game.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
match at a
Nipper.
time.
Nipper taking it game by game.
Oh yeah,
Day
that's
by
weird.
day, match by match.
A lot of people be doing that.
Yeah, you have to.
How do you take your days, Harry? By day?
Just
Skip
day
by
by
skip,
day, yeah.
segment by segment.
segment by segment. You know, do it live. There's the third mantra. That's
HLTV
really the
hate
big
thread by
thing.
HLTV hate thread.
Oh, they're good too.
Yeah, those are nice.
But
They're
there's
my favourite.
There's hate and there's love in
Harry,
there.
you got a lot of good
and
emails.
it's important to have both sides of it. You know, you only love the love if you loathe the hate.
God,
And
this
you-
music is poetic on this
If
as
FlyQuest
well.
lose tomorrow, I'm leaving.
What's the
Yeah.
emails?
Do you
You got
think
some
they
nice
will?
ones here,
It's
man.
Para versus Flag. It's on screen, Harry. Use your eyes.
No, we're looking at some
No,
emails.
we're looking at
man.
emails.
Oh,
Sorry, but look,
alright.
I mean, also up here, because there are games happening here at ESL Pro League. That last one, Mao's Liquid, that's kind of spicy.
You've got that, right? You're on the
That's
night
thanks.
shift.
Yeah, let me play us out. Harry is the man. Where are we looking? Always keeping the
I
mood
don't know
light
whether
and
we're
providing
done, but-
insane commentary.
I don't
Oh, we're not done? I'll keep going. It's actually only 1:45 p.m. for me. So this entire stream is helpful for me to avoid doing work. Appreciate the laughs, boys. He's coming
Harry,
from
you're gonna get
Utah.
that dude fired.
This is from Harry's the man. That's from
That's lovely. And if you can get through a whole day without having to work once, well, then you're probably doing all right.
And you're
And on
probably
that
working at
bombshell-
ESL Pro League.
And on that bombshell, I think we'll close out today. You've all been fantastic.
Scrutiny, people twisting up the truth. This ain't new to me. Since the age of 22, I've been using it like it's fuel to level up, like it's champagne in my cup, like there's nothing interrupting my pursuit of dreams. There's a vision in my mind, it's consuming me. Take my confidence combined with opportunity, mix it up with unity, soon to be the greatest of my generation. Operation Victory. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Check it. Troubled days, lonely nights, lot of tears, lot of fights. Big dreams met with bigger lies. It ain't what it seems from the outside. On my downfall they pray. Will I surrender or will I betray? Given the trauma that lives in my brain, or use it to fuel up the fire in my veins. I never complain, I boss up and do it. If there's a battle, I fight my way through it. If the wind blows, I thank God that he blew it. Cause what is a blessing depends how you view it. The fruits of my labor are in abundance. Indispensable, I'm not redundant. Incomprehensible the way I've done it. When the struggle pushes me, I don't shove it. I rise above it. Fight or fly, we will stay. Through the perils we dare not to stray. Spark the match, light the flame. Out of luck, out of sight, dangerous, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite! Setting fire to the clouds at the speed of light. Going up, not coming down, screaming. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Superman's kryptonite. Blowing up, dynamite. Dynamite.
Smokes. You see double smokes in the same place there. Simple just jumping casually into the side. Wait, what was that?
Never miss a play again.
Simple. That's not allowed. This is not FPL. This is a major.
Finally.
With Face It Watch, you're in control. Switch between player POVs live and see the game through the eyes of any pro. Never miss a moment with replays. Relive each highlight on demand from all angles. Watch it, control it, face it.